Lady, come over quickly. Darling. Slow down, slow down. Young master, please come upstairs. Let's dance for another song. Okay. Honger. Get up and greet the guests. Young master, this is Honger's chamber. I'll excuse myself to avoid interrupting your enjoyment. Thank you for leading the way. Hello. I'm Chulang. Young master, you're quite interesting. The messenger told me that you wished to see me in my unprepared state when I first woke up. That way, things would be more enjoyable for you. I originally thought you were an impatient individual who liked to bully others. But even before I even saw your face, you politely asked how I was doing. I now feel at ease. So, the young master's desire is the natural beauty beneath the makeup. He young master is quite handsome. Good morning to you, young master. My name is Yin Yenhong. The name sounds quite elegant. As long as young master likes it. Looks like you're a bit nervous. Is this young master's first time in a place like this? Yes. I did. My elders have always forbidden me from coming here, saying I'm still too young. Too young? How old is the young master this year? 17. Oh. So young master hasn't reached adulthood yet. For our sisters, you might seem a bit young. But for me, it's just right. Young master, after being with Honger, you won't be a child anymore. Well, I've actually tried before. But it was always nearby, and it was with some less experienced and smaller ones. As big as you. It's the first time I've met someone your size. Oh, so it turns out you're a naughty little brother. Then sister will have to teach this little rascal who bullies innocent girls a lesson. All right. If there's anything. If there's anything where I lack experience, I hope the young lady can bear with me, and I hope you can cooperate more. Thank you in advance. Young master is really annoying. I'm doing my best. And you're still being so reserved. Young master can just let go. First, accompany me for a drink. After that, sister will guarantee you'll have an unforgettable experience. All right. Fired up. Then I'll go all out. Miss Hong. About the matter of having an unforgettable experience. It's absolutely impossible. I can promise that Miss Hong will have an unforgettable experience. This little guy is quite confident. Are you so confident in your own skills? Although my skills might not be up to par yet. But I can try to make up for it with props. PR props? I really don't have any experience with this kind of thing. Strange, this little guy is indeed peculiar. I haven't tried using props yet. Has the room's arrangement failed? People who approach me in this manner typically rush blindly. Like madmen wanting to engage in that kind of activity, right? How is he? Oh well. Let's consider it a way to broadening horizons. I can't believe the young master is actually playing. Very well. What kind of props did the young master bring? Let me see. I'm going to take them out for you to see. Takes out. Found it. Winning people over with virtue? What is this, a gold brick? How do we even use something this large? Are you trying to play something perverted? I won't play along with you. As expected, lady doesn't accept this prop? How could anyone accept it? There's a wild Batman outside the window. Batman? How dare you deceive me? Since that's the case, Won't pretend anymore. Must ensure that you. Little rascal who uses sneak attacks gets reincarnate. This doesn't count as a sneak attack. It really is my first time coming here to cleanse demons. And Spider Girl is indeed the largest monster I've encountered. And you're the one who allowed me to use props freely, right? You stinky scholar. Not only do you use sneak attacks, but your logic is also full of nonsense. Watch as I tear you apart. Soul-binding annihilation. Scholar? I apologize. You guessed wrong. Do you know about the sword cultivators of Shu Mountain? Someone risked their life to report that there was a monster pretending in this brothel, secretly harming people. I received orders from the Sect, specifically to slay demons and eliminate evil. Within the Nine Heavens Immortal Sect, there is a sect called Heavenly Pivot Pavilion. Heavenly Pivot Diagram. The Heavenly Pivot Pavilion specializes in divination and fortune-telling and is the closest sect to heavenly secrets in the world. Although they aren't skilled in combat, they are respected by major forces. Being one of the Nine Heavens Immortal sects is the best proof. Bald donkey, how dare you compete with me? Impressive. Spell Shadow Project Ion. Senior brother, shut up. Be careful and don't get caught. To think we could get such a big scoop here. The sideline business operated by the Heavenly Pivot Pavilion is to gather strange stories from the mortal world, and distribute to 7-Star Mansion Gazette every month. Master Jia Zhou seems to have developed feelings for the third-party temple's senior sister. The Medicine OAO Sexolo tree has blossomed. For hundreds of years, the 7-Star Mansion Gazette of the Heavenly Pivot Pavilion has already become popular throughout the world. I've been reading it since I was young. This 7-Star Mansion Gazette is really interesting. After reading it, my whole mind feels refreshed. From the highest heavens to the lowest streets, even the children in the market are all eagerly discussing it. I'm unlucky this time. Next time, I'll play the role of an immortal. Enough with the nonsense. Let's follow the instructions in the 7-Star Mansion Gazette and act accordingly. Thank you very much. Let me see, what major events have happened in the cultivation world this month? After all, we are about to start our journey down the mountain. So, we should pay more attention outside the sect. Human. Realm's treasure record. First, let's check if there have been any changes in the rankings of the 10,000 treasure record. The 10,000 treasure record is a major ranking list that records the treasures of the world. There aren't many changes every month, but there will be a separate article describing the ranking changes that occurred this month for easy reference. Most of the changes takes at lower ranks. While the top-ranked treasures of the world have rarely changed over the past few hundred years. For example, the first-ranked treasure on the list is the human realm divine artifact, the Demon Ceiling Tower. Unfortunately, the Demon Ceiling Tower, which once belonged to the 10,000 treasure record's top spot, now remains lost under the jurisdiction of Shu Mountain. What a pity! Alas, the tears of the era. In its prime, Shu Mountain Sect was able to rank among the 9 heavens and even held the position of the top immortal sect, wielding authority over the righteous path in the mortal realm. It all relies on the existence of the Demon Ceiling Tower. However, 500 years ago, due to a major incident, Shu Mountain lost this supreme divine artifact. This led Sect's decline later on. Up to this day, several of the top-ranked sects among the 10 realms immortal sects may surpass Shu Mountain Sect in terms of pure strength. The voices questioning whether Shu Mountain Sect deserves to be ranked among the 9 heavens are growing louder and louder. Shu Mountain. Let's not dwell on this for now and continue to look at the content ahead. The second position in the 10,000 treasures record. The Market Saint Sect. The second position in style 10,000 treasures record. The peerless star array possessing the immense power to move mountains and reverse the seas is currently held by the Celestial Plank Pavilion. Well, the first divine artifact only has a name. As for the Celestial Pivot Pavilion, their magic truly comes to life, even the special effects are magnificent. However, the Celestial Pivot Pavilion remains detached from worldly conflicts and does not actively participate in martial arts disputes. They focus on cultivating divine beasts. They focus on digging up gossip. They focus on playing cards. The 7-star sword had not been used for many years. The last recorded time it was unsheathed was 100 years ago when the demonic Guisho Chi of the Ghost Beast sect was awakened. They attempted to launch a surprise attack on the Celestial Pivot Pavilion. The current Grand Master of the Celestial Pivot Pavilion stands up to 100 challenges. The 7-star sword is unsheathed. The sword suppresses the Guisho Chi. Another sword is unleashed. The sword energy sweeps away 300 demonic cultivators like a rainbow. With another sword technique, it moves with me, cutting down 300 demonic beasts, directly annihilating the entire Guisho Chi lineage. The power of the divine sword is truly terrifying. However, it is said that every time the Celestial Pivot Pavilion uses the 7-star sword, they need to pay a great price. There must be some hidden secrets within, which are certainly not meant for outsiders to know. The third position in the Stone Treasures record belongs to the Mirror Heaven Bagua of the Misty Hidden Immortal Mountain. The Misty Hidden Immortal Mountain is one of the 9 heavens. The Mirror Heaven Bagua. It possesses a legendary divine artifact that fell from heavenly realm. There is a widespread rumor in martial world that the Mirror Heaven Bagua is ranked below the 7-star sword. But that's just because the Stone Treasures record was authored by the Celestial Pivot Pavilion. These supreme treasures of the world are too distant from ordinary life. Looking at these illusions, I can't grasp their true essence. Wait, this treasure seems familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. So, it's actually this one. Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade, it holds 57th position in the Stone Treasure record. It is formed from the essence of an ancient divine phoenix, and wearing it can enhance one's physical strength and unleash incredible speed. Additionally, it carries the aura of the divine phoenix, greatly increasing its killing power. Currently owned by a peak master of Mount Shu. Oh, no wonder it looks so familiar. I just remembered, I never saw the complete appearance of Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade. No, is it possible that the image I have in my mind is actually the true appearance of the Phoenix Spirit Blood Jade? If that's the case, the higher-ranked supreme treasures are actually quite close to my own life. Currently, the Stone Treasure record still can't provide much useful information for me. Let's first take a look at the content of the next section, Chronicles of the 9 Provinces. It seems there were quite a few major events last month. The chief disciple of the Hidden Immortal Mountain is suspected to have come out of seclusion. Mysterious events in Cultivation world this month. The Hidden Immortal Mountain's chief disciple, the 9 Doubts Immortal, has come out of seclusion. In the Battle of the Furnace Mountain, they fought against the Dark King Sect, with the support of left and right protectors. They directly killed the Silver King. The Purple Gold Marquis suffered heavy injuries and escaped. As one of the giants in the demonic path, Dark King Sect has grown stronger in recent years and has shown signs of rising to prominence. This time, the 9 Doubts Immortal made a bold move. It can be considered a significant blow to the Dark King Sect. I wonder how the mysterious master of Dark King Sect will respond. Well, let's see the next piece of news. One of the Earth sects, the Sanju Valley, has recently produced a female disciple named Luo Yao. This disciple is active in the southern region, and her methods are extremely ruthless. Within a month, she has already exterminated 3 witchcraft and evil sects. Sanju Valley itself relies on the 3 extremes of witchcraft, goo, and poison to establish its position in the world. It is a major sect that is both righteous and unorthodox. With Luo Yao being so resentful towards evil, I wonder if her fellow disciples feel There is one final piece of news regarding Shuan and the Chronicles of the Nine Provinces. Wang Xianling, the peak master of the Jade Sword Peak in the Shuan sect. Just the other day, he killed a sea dragon in the East Sea that was causing trouble and endangering fishing boats. Shuan's Jade Sword Peak. Disgusting. The sect master has never liked the Jade Sword Peak's master. I suddenly have a bad premonition. Master will be away for a few days. Take care of yourself. As expected, Wang Xianling has done something conspicuous. It's strange if she can control herself. It's not that I'm worried about my master's safety. Just worried about the ecology of the East Sea. Sai, my lifelong powerful mentor. Time is running out. I should go to the Sword Pavilion first to hand over the previous demon-slaying mission. While there's still time on the way, I'll take a quick look at the 7-Star Mansion newspaper that I didn't finish reading before. Finally, we have reached the most beloved segment by the masses, gossips of the martial world. Which is more captivating than the serious and solemn chronicles of the 9 provinces. The martial world gossips, with its sensational and gossip-filled content, can attract people more. Emperor Yu visited the Ascending Dragon Academy. With the intention of arranging a marriage between his youngest daughter, Princess Jing Yang and Zhang Chen, the chief disciple of the Ascending Dragon Academy. Unexpectedly, Zhang Chen rejected the proposal. Your Majesty, please forgive me. The princess is very beautiful. But the reason he gave was, Your Majesty, personal affairs between children may affect their studies. The Ascending Dragon Academy is the top academy of Confucianism, backed by the imperial court, and ranks among the top sects in the 10 realms. As the chief disciple of the Ascending Dragon Academy, Zhang Chen has a bright future ahead, whether it is dedicating himself to cultivation or serving in the court. Official Zhang, the district official. Bound to excellence, Zhang Chen. With this rejection, the future suddenly becomes unpredictable. Oh dear, it's not just the emperor who was worried about finding a suitable marriage partner for his daughter. The Lord of Thunder Fortress, one of the sects in the 10 realms, has also sent out a message. He is willing to offer 10 precious treasures as a dowry to get a talented husband for his beloved daughter, Huang Ling. Surprisingly, none of the heroes of the 9 provinces dares to accept. The reason why no one dares to come forward is because Huang Ling has already issued a stern warning. Anyone who wishes to marry her, better have a higher cultivation level. Otherwise, on the first day of marriage, they will become food for her fierce dragon-toothed mammoth. Oh! This Miss Huang Ling has quite a strong personality. In the Gossips of the Martial World column, there is also a piece of news about Shu Mountain. This month, there is a figure known as Fairy Jiang Yubai of Shu Mountain. It is said that she was seen having dinner together with Feng Chaoyang of the Tianwang sect at the Drunken Moon Tower in Jiangnan. There seems to be a suspected ambiguous relationship. Suspected? Although the Tianshu Pavilion would not engage in groundless fabrications. But until the relationship between the two is confirmed, using suspected as a description is acceptable. Absolutely impossible. Zhang Yubai could never be lured away by that bad boy from the Tianwang sect. Fairy Jiang, please. Leave your love in Shu Mountain sect. If you like Fairy Jiang, there's no need to belittle Feng Chaoyang, right? He is a hard-working and kind-hearted idealist in the mortal world. Yes. At the age of 19, he's top competitor for the position of chief in the Tianwang sect. When will you ever catch up to even half of what she has achieved? Perhaps it's just that people's joys and sorrows don't resonate with each other. I find them a bit noisy. Let's first buy some necessary supplies and then go to the Sword Exchange Pavilion to pick up a new mission. I don't have more than 20 sword coins. Dan Ding Hall. Sword Exchange Pavilion. Hall of Guardians. Hall of Sword Transmission. I can't afford any techniques and manuals in the Hall of Guardians. Not to mention the extravagant flying swords in the Hall of Sword Transmission. Danding Hall. This is the only hall where I can afford to spend my money. No choice at all. Spent all the hard-earned money, those 20-something sword coins. Thank you for your patronage. Here are the pills you wanted, junior brother. Thank you, senior sister. Bought 4 of the urgently needed divine mind pills. Even though I've spent all sword coins, at least they were used on the blade. With the assistance of these pills, I'll soon be able to break through to the mid-stage of the divine mind realm. Compared to other fellow disciples, I can save up all my sword coins to exchange for pills, which is quite beneficial. I can't stop the footsteps of completing tasks and exterminating demons. Since I have the White Tower, I must make full use of it. Danding Hall. Sword Exchange Pavilion. Sword Exchange Pavilion Lobby. This time, there's no need to bother Mr. Shin for the mission. I'll get a suitable mission myself. After a while. It seems I've encountered a little trouble. The Sect missions of the Divine Mind Realm. There are so many of them. Harvesting human-faced jade essence flower. The reward is generous, just 1 Divine Mind Realm disciple needed, leave immediately. With a Golden Elixir Realm Senior leading the team, it's absolutely safe. Harvest the human-faced jade essence flower. Just need 1 more teammate in the Divine Mind Realm. Passers-by, don't miss out. Team mission harvesting the human-faced jade essence flower. Our team lineup is magnificent. Generous rewards. Junior brothers and senior disciples, come take a look. Image of the flower imagined by Chulang. That's right, I'm precisely the human-faced jade essence flower. Moa. Human-faced jade essence flower? Larening. Please slay the demoni young monastery. Team mission harvesting the human-faced jade essence flower. We have a Golden Elixir Realm Senior leading the team. An exciting and thrilling 3-day trip to the Zhennan mountain. We only lack 1 Divine Mind Realm fellow disciple. Once we're all together, we'll depart immediately. Team mission? Zhennan mountain? Multiple people. In the wilderness. Fierce beasts. Binding and restraining. Slaying 100 demons. The more people required for the mission, the greater the challenge. The higher the difficulty, the more challenging it becomes. The greater the difficulty, the more monsters there will be. More monsters. That means, since it's a mission with many monsters, it's a good mission. I want to team up with them for the mission. Hello? Can I join your team mission? This junior brother has good taste. You've gathered the team so quickly. Haha, hi. Welcome, welcome. Just by looking at this brother, we can tell you're an experienced expert. It's great to have you join us. Although I'm unfamiliar with these fellow disciples, everyone is so enthusiastic. Indeed, Shu Mountain's disciples are like one big family, without any barriers. Come on, let's quickly sign up for the mission. Since we've received the mission, let's discuss it en route. Allow me to introduce myself, I'm Linbei. And how should I address you, my friend? Nice to meet you, Linbei. I'm Chulang. Junior brother Chulang greets all the senior brothers and sisters. I'm not sure how to address each of you. Junior brother, there's no need to be formal. I'm Fong Ting. If Chuliang doesn't mind, you can call me Senior Brother Fong. The person next to me is Junior Sister Su Ziqing. She's our precious little sister in the peak. Hello, Brother Chu. Hello, Senior Brother Chu. The junior disciple behind me is named Lu Ren. Although we belong to different peaks from Senior Brother Chu, we are all disciples of Shu Mountain. So, there's no need for Junior Brother Chu to feel like an outsider among us. Now that everyone has exchanged greetings, let's set off. Yujian Peak. By the way, Brother Chu, we are disciples of Yujin Peak. Which peak do you belong to? I am from Yinjian Peak. The disciples of Shu Mountain are like one big family. Except for Yinjian Peak and Yujin Peak. The 5 peaks of Shu Mountain are dedicated to the art of swordsmanship. Since ancient times, we have been of the same ancestry. Unfortunately, in this generation, 2 peak masters with conflicting personalities lead to frequent disputes. Yujin Peak's master, Wang Xianling, possesses great power and has a stubborn character. Yinjian Peak's master, Empress Phone, is young and spirited, never allowing anyone to surpass her. This leads to frequent disputes whenever they meet. The 2 masters openly display their differences. Naturally, disciples of Yujin Peak follow the example set by their superiors. Especially recently, the bet between Wang Xianling and Empress Phone has spread throughout Shu Mountain. Yinjian Peak is naturally seen as an enemy by the disciples of Yujin Peak. Oh, it's so awkward. Oops, if I suddenly retract my hand, it would definitely be inappropriate. I was so enthusiastic about the prodigy of Yinjian Peak before, but now changing my attitude seems not quite suitable? With so many fellow disciples in Shu Mountain, why did I have to encounter someone from Yinjian Peak this time? I heard that your Yinjian Peak only has one disciple. It's quite a coincidence that we encountered each other today. Yeah, quite a coincidence. Since we've all received the mission assignments, let's set off quickly. What Lin Jr. said makes sense. We've already received the mission assignments. Indeed, we can only do this. So there's no turning back even if we wanted to. So be it. Yinjian Peak harbors such hostility towards our Yujin Peak. I suspect that this senior brother from Yinjian Peak isn't a good person either. Junior sister Sue, this time we'll have to rely on you more for the mission. Chu, you're well aware of the situation between our 2 peaks. So it's inevitable for our senior brothers and sisters to have such reactions. No problem, no problem. As long as there are demons to fight. Brother Chu is right, we are disciples of Shu Mountain, and our foremost duty is to eradicate demons and uphold righteousness. Then, let me explain the specific details of our mission to Brother Chu. Firstly, Senior Brother Fong leads the team for this mission. Senior Brother Fong is currently at the early stage of the Golden Core realm. So with him leading the team, our safety is definitely guaranteed. Golden Core realm, huh? Speaking of it, Senior Brother Fong's matching sword and the standard wristband flying sword we have are different. They look really impressive. A senior brother in the Golden Core realm must be formidable. It seems like they are only one major realm higher than us in the SPI Ritual Intent realm. But that realm is like a barrier separating the human realm from the earthly realm. Most cultivators stuck at the obstacle their entire lives. The Golden Core realm is still far away from us. Let's talk about junior sister Su Ziqing. Most of us are here mainly to accompany her because this is her first time going down the mountain for a mission. Her brother is our senior brother Su Ziyang from Yujin Peak. Since senior brother Su has been in seclusion recently, we were entrusted with bringing her down the mountain. Su Ziyang. I know that name. In recent years, our Shu Mountain sect has declined in influence, and in terms of formidable disciples, we can't compare to the other 9 celestial sects in terms of quantity. Zhang Yubai. If we're talking about prominent figures in our generation. Su Ziyang. There are 2 names that stand out, Zhang Yubai and Su Ziyang. It's great to be mentioned alongside the renowned senior sister Jiang. Our Yujin Peak's senior brother still has some prestige. But on another note, all of us in the early stage of the spiritual intent realm in Shu Mountain sect are like junior sister Su Ziqing. Starting our first mission by joining experienced senior brothers and sisters. And Chu, as the prodigy of Yinjian Peak, which senior brother or sister did you find for your first mission? I've always been completing demon-slaying missions on my own. Completing them alone. Demon-slaying missions? Impressive, Brother Chu. You started off solo in demon-slaying missions. Now that you mention it, I guess I'm quite abnormal. Abnormal? So, what is the normal state then?
So, the normal situation is to first participate in group missions until the mid to late stage of the spiritual intent realm.
Then start soloing demon-slaying missions. It does make sense. Soloing alone not only takes longer to defeat monsters but also yields fewer results. If you want to slay multiple demons in a single mission, it's better to form a group and tackle them.
I think it would be more worthwhile to take on more group-based demon-slaying missions in the future.
It seems that Brother Chu is quite interested in group missions. If there's a chance in the future, let's continue to arrange a group mission together? This time can be considered a coincidence. But if you come looking for me next time, you might be beaten by my fellow senior brothers and sisters. Hey! No problem.
I, Lin Bei, am happy to make new friends. Oh, I almost forgot to introduce the last teammate situation.
Luren is similar to us, also at the early stage of the spiritual intent realm. That's the overall introduction of the team members.
The location of our mission this time is the outskirts of Zhennan territory's Zhennan Mountain. Although there will be some demonic beasts lurking there, with Senior Brother Fawn leading them, it shouldn't be too difficult.
The outskirts of Zhennan Mountain. We will cooperate with Senior Brother Fawn during the operation.
And now, the objective of our mission is to venture deep into a certain area in the outskirts of Zhennan territory's Zhennan Mountain.
We will wait for the opportunity to gather the blooming man-faced jade spirit flowers.
That's the general situation of our mission this time.
We can discuss and finalize the specific action plan on the way. Thank you, Brother Lin, for explaining. I have a general understanding of the mission now. Demonic beasts lurking in the wilderness of the primeval forest? Sounds intriguing. At the edge of Tong Tian Peak. Oh, shoot. We're both at the early stage of the spiritual intent realm.
I'm completely broke now, not even having 20 sword coins.
This junior sister can afford such a luxurious and large spiritual pet. I'm really envious. Senior Brother Fong. Senior Brother Lu. Senior Brother Lin. Come on, let's get going. You, the villain of Silver Sword Peak. I don't want you to come up. Wealthy junior sister.
No matter how you stare, I'm still going to ride this windbird.
Brother Chu, please come this way. Is our next destination Zhennan Mountain? Zhennan Mountain. Let's go, let's go.
Descend the mountain and slay some monsters.
Morning. Please slay the demoni young monastery.
For long-distance flights, riding a sword indeed offers great speed. When the mood strikes, soaring through the mountains with a sword is both agile and exhilarating.
However, despite the impressive image it presents to ordinary people,
the riders themselves end up tired and cold, looking rather disheveled.
In moments like these, having a mount would truly be fantastic. Shu brother. We have approached the border of Zhennan Mountain. This Zhennan Mountain is located at the border between Southern Domain and Central Land. Central Land. Zhennan Mountain. Southern Domain.
Stretching for a distance of 800 miles, it resembles a towering barrier that separates the two lands. Within its expanse, the mountains reach great heights, and the valleys plunge deep, hosting vast, boundless dense forests. It's rumored to be home countless legendary demons and monsters, where even the most formidable beings dare not to venture deep.
But, Chu brother, fear not. Central Land.
The place we are heading to this time is just the outskirts of Zhennan Mountain, a small jungle on the edge.
A small jungle. Southern domain. It's not particularly dangerous. Earthly treasures. This flower, known as the human-faced jade essence flower, supposedly blooms in pairs from a single stem. Discovered previously by a senior predecessor of Shu Mountain, it wasn't mature enough for harvesting, so the task was entrusted to the Exchange Sword Pavilion. Now that the flowering period is approaching, we will be the ones to complete the mission. Brother Lin is a bit annoying to my eyes. It seems like,
ever since I met him, he hasn't stopped talking. It's as if he feels incredibly uncomfortable when his mouth is closed.
Is there any possibility? It seems that Brother Lin isn't particularly friendly.
He's simply a chatterbox.
Well,
the reason those three individuals are sitting so far ahead.
Is it possible that they are isolating Brother Lin rather than isolating me? Half an hour later. Everyone, there are numerous demons and fierce beasts inside Zhennan Mountain. We mustn't rely on flying any longer.
From now on, we'll proceed on foot into the mountain.
The vegetation in this forest is inhabited by many strange creatures, and during daylight, it's filled with miasma.
We must hold our breath and move forward, as our true essence won't be replenished.
Hence, we must exercise restraint when taking action.
I need to preserve my cultivation. The responsibility of clearing the way ahead will be assigned to Lu Ren, Lin Bei, Shu Liang. The three of you will take turns to handle it.
Any objections?
Although there is miasma in this forest, once you reach the realm of profound intent, your chi channels will be connected, and holding your breath for a long time won't be a problem. However, without exchanging breath, you cannot replenish your true essence. In that case, everyone's true chi will be limited and very precious. However, if we encounter any obstructing plant or spirit creatures along the way, someone will need to take action. As the highest cultivator among us, Senior Brother Fong needs to preserve his true essence to handle potential dangers.
We cannot waste true essence on such small matters as clearing the path.
And Junior Sister Sue has the weakest cultivation and it's her first time descending the mountain.
Oh dear.
Junior Sister, please forgive me.
Forgive. Senior Brother. How come I don't have the task of slaying demons?
Certainly, the responsibility of protecting the team in the middle and clearing the path will be rotated among the three of us.
Senior Brother Fong's arrangement is indeed fair and reasonable. Everyone, regarding the plan for clearing the path, I have a suggestion. The Silver Sword Peak. Does this Silver Sword Peak have any malicious intentions? The task of clearing the path and slaying demons. I can handle it alone. There is no need for rotation. What?
In such a jungle infested with demons, and with no chance to replenish true essence, there might be unexpected dangers.
This.
Logically speaking, if we encounter any sudden dangerous situations, certainly, the more true essence one preserves, the greater the chance of him avoiding danger. To prevent being unable to handle dangerous situations, nobody wants to waste their true chi on the task of clearing the path.
Next, the three of you will take turns to undertake the task of clearing the path. Do you have any objections? It is precisely because of this that
Senior Brother Fong proposed the fair rotation plan.
When Brother Chu mentioned having objections, I thought he was trying to find a way to shirk responsibilities.
Or perhaps he wanted to involve Senior Brother Fong and Junior Sister Sue as well.
But I didn't expect it. The current smiling and warm-hearted fellow disciple before me would actually volunteer to undertake the task of clearing the path alone.
He's just like me, only at the early stage of the profound intent realm.
I really should have known better
to harbor such malicious speculation about this fellow disciple.
Brother Chu, be serious about this. Moreover, we may remain on this path for a couple of hours.
If you exhaust your true chi, it will hinder our subsequent operation of harvesting the human-faced jade essence flower.
Let's continue with the rotation system for clearing the path. It's okay, I am confident.
If my true chi is about to run out, I will naturally step back and rotate with others.
Fellow disciples, with my humble cultivation, I may not be of much assistance. But allow contribute as much as I can here.
If you insist, then let's have you clear the path first. The daylight is fading, and we need to enter the mountain as soon as possible. Junior brother Chu, remember that if your true chi is depleted by more than half, it's time to rotate.
If we wait until it's completely exhausted, it will be too late.
Senior brother Fong, don't worry, I understand. I had some objections to the Silver Sword Peak senior brother before.
That is because my master has always taken good care of me.
When I broke through to the profound intent realm, my master specially gave me Dubai as a gift.
My master is one of the most important family member to me.
I heard before that Empress Fong from Silver Sword Peak was always defiant towards my master. So when I heard that Brother Chu was a disciple of Empress Fong from Silver Sword Peak,
I am from Silver Sword Peak,
I started subtly showing my hostility towards him. When I let him ride Dubai, I felt a bit resentful and intentionally isolated him by sitting in the front. But this one from Silver Sword Peak took the initiative to shoulder the responsibility for the team. Clearly, he was trying to build closer relationships with everyone. The behavior of isolating him that I was doing earlier was really not good.
All the monsters on the road are mine.
Finally, I have the chance to level up my own. I suddenly realized that Brother Chu looks quite handsome when he's calm and quiet. He also has a nice smile.
Clearly, he is a good person. I also want to contribute to the team effort. Senior brother Chu, I have 3 chi gathering pills here, you can keep them for your use. Chi gathering pills can quickly replenish true chi. They can be quite useful in situations like this. However, the main purpose of chi gathering pills is to enhance cultivation and increase one's cultivation level after taking them. It would be somewhat wasteful to simply use them for replenishing true chi without being able to continue with further cultivation here. Junior sister Sue, this.
Senior brother, I'm sorry.
I treated you that way before. If you don't want to accept it, then what should I do?
Well, thank you so much, junior sister.
Hee, it's okay. I still have plenty. Strange, why did their attitude towards me suddenly change so much? Oh well, I don't want to think about it. After all, the early bird catches the worm.
The person clearing the path can also fight the monsters.
Zhennan Mountain. Extending my divine sense. Be careful. We have only spent half an hour here.
I have already dealt with at least 10 of these types of demonic flowers.
This place is indeed dangerous.
If I hadn't broken through the profound intent realm, I would have been turned into a barbecue by these demonic flowers on the spot.
Everyone, let's rest for a while.
Junior sister, did you get too much involved and affected?
Just a little, don't worry.
Although junior brother Chu was the only one clearing the way earlier. All of us junior brothers and junior sisters were constantly on guard with our divine senses. While others conserved physical strength and true chi, the continuous men's strain can still be quite tiring.
For cultivators, the 3 essentials are essence, energy, and spirit. All 3 are indispensable. Retract your divine senses and take a break for a while. During this time, I will take charge of keeping watch. Brother Chu. Are you alright?
Thanks to junior sister Su's assistance with the chi gathering pills.
I'm in good condition. Alright, Brother Lin. I'm going to meditate and rest.
With junior sister Su's generous provision of the chi gathering pills,
using them doesn't feel burdensome at all.
With the White Tower around, we can easily recoup our expenses by defeating the lantern monsters a few times.
100 flowers scatter?
100 flowers essence is refined into an antidote, half to be taken orally and half to be applied externally, capable of countering 100 poisons.
Using 100 flowers scatter will also leave a lingering floral fragrance on your body. Top notes of jasmine, middle notes of rose, and base notes of rhododendron.
The fragrance is rich and long-lasting.
Meanwhile, on the other side,
the inexperienced junior sister Su seems to be facing a dilemma. As a clean-loving girl, she is reluctant to sit on the dirty and messy ground to meditate.
Due to her weak strength,
she must preserve all her abilities until the end to make use of them. Till now, she hasn't been able to contribute much and can only bounce stones in frustration. Junior sister Su, who doesn't need to rest, started to survey her surroundings again.
Seems like there's something over there? A toad? So disgusting. Because it's not a demon creature, that's why it wasn't detected by divine senses. Oh no.
I was startled just now and suddenly felt my legs go weak.
Junior sister.
At this moment, he is performing the process of refining 10 consecutive draws.
Be careful. Junior sister.
Awakened from the White Tower.
What's the commotion? I'm here. Junior sister. Quickly perform the healing art.
Junior sister Su, how are you?
Junior sister Su. What's the situation? Did senior brother intervene because of an ambush on junior sister?
So this is how a golden core expert takes action.
It's truly fearsome. Healing art.
Treating such minor injuries is an easy task.
Ha! What's happening? Oh no! This demonic flower. I've been poisoned. What?
The vine flowers in this forest are harmless.
That one just now should be a mutated form of the purple vine demon flower. This is bad. The detoxifying pills we prepared were meant for countering the forest's miasma. Damn it! The purple vine demon flower is quite rare. We didn't prepare any antidote specifically for it. At present, there's only one way to handle this. Junior brother Lin, do you have a solution?
Junior sister Zi Qing, seal your own blood first to slow down the entry of the poison into your body. I will immediately start cultivating and help you draw out the poisonous blood.
Your cultivation level is not much different from junior sister. If you draw out the poisonous blood, what will we do if you also get affected? My cultivation level is higher. I'll do the sucking. Senior brother Fawn has a significant responsibility and should not take unnecessary risks. Junior brother Lin has lower cultivation and should not act recklessly. Junior disciples, this is still not appropriate. Let me remove the poison. No, it's better for me to take the lead and be at the forefront. Everyone, What's wrong? Do you also want to take a bite? No, you all misunderstood. What I meant to say is that I have a medicine that can detoxify. Perhaps it can cure junior sister Su's flower poison. Senior brother Chu.
although this medicine is not specifically tailored for flower poison.
I believe it should have some effect. Hold on, this is not a dedicated antidote, so there might still be some risks.
Junior sister, will you take the medicine or should I suck it out?
I'll take the medicine. That's great. Senior brother Chu, how should I use this medicine?
Take half of it orally and apply the other half externally.
All right. Thank you, senior brother Chu.
Junior sister, no, you don't have to be polite.
I feel uneasy because I can't help you in any way. Since I can't suck out the poisonous blood for you, how about I help you apply the medicine? Climb. Life recovery technique. I seem to smell something fragrant.
Such a refreshing scent, I feel light and airy.
So comfortable. The fragrance is becoming stronger again. I feel like I'm being surrounded. The fragrance is becoming more and more intense.
Such an overpowering scent.
It feels like an assault. No.
A strange smell.
A hint of bloodiness, a touch of gamey odor.
Such a strange smell.
I'm getting sucked into it. Can't breathe. What an unusual aroma. I'm getting trapped in it. Can't breathe. Wow, what exactly happened just now?
Suzy Ching woke up in the midst of the peculiar smell. I almost succumbed to that strange smell.
Ah, junior sister Sue, you're awake.
It seems like my medicine did the trick, huh?
Chu's senior brother?
Come to think of it, my senior brother Chu also carries that kind of scent. Suzy Ching saw a handsome man with a rhododendron flower in his eyes.
Junior sister Sue. Are you okay? How do you feel now? Could it be? I have my senior brother's Chu scent on me. Oh no. I'm so embarrassed. What am I thinking? My heart is racing so fast. I must have been mistaken. The scent on senior brother Chu and me must be some kind of floral fragrance. Why does junior sister Sue seem a bit strange? Could it be that there's something wrong with my 100 flowers fragrance? This would be really bad. Junior sister Sue. What's wrong with you? Please respond. How do you feel now? Don't scare me like this. Senior brother Chu, I'm fine. I feel great now. It's good that you're okay. Suzy Ching, stop overthinking. Stay calm. I need to calm down. Senior brother Chu. Thank you so much for the detoxification medicine. How can I thank properly you? You're welcome. You gave me the chi gathering pill, and I gave you the 100 flowers fragrance. It's just a matter of reciprocity. Senior brother Chu. Comparing the chi gathering pill and your 100 flowers fragrance. Why bother? Oh well, we are fellow disciples. We're friends too, so why keep track so meticulously? Are we friends? Hee great. Then we are friends from now on. Brother Chu. Weren't you directly pulled over by us from the Sword Exchange Pavilion? Do you always carry detoxification medicine with you? Oh well, it's better to be prepared, just in case. Alright, everyone. Since my junior sister is fine now, let's continue our journey. Okay. Everyone, proceed with peace of mind. I will continue to lead the way. This brother from Silver Sword Peak can handle both demons and medicine. Chu Liang is reliable. Half an hour later. It's truly disappointing. We have only encountered 2 small demon flowers on this journey. Everyone, we are very close to our destination now. Time is running out, we need to pick up the pace. In such a secluded place, the echo should be strong, right? Oh no! This is bad. Without realizing it. What should we do if we attract the attention of nearby monsters? According to the guide, the man-faced jade blossom is in a valley not far ahead. Although there are no flower demons here, it will be even more dangerous. Everyone, be alert. It's too quiet here. In this land filled with demons and monsters, a pure land suddenly appears. This place is very likely to be the territory of a powerful monster. We have found our target. Everyone, get ready to start the harvesting operation. Okay. Brother Fong. The most dangerous phase is about to begin. Decog Drake scans. Oh my! It turned around. Everyone, don't panic. This creature differs from the flower spirits outside. Its behavior resembles that of ordinary herbal plants. It is just more sensitive to disturbances in its surroundings. At this hour, it should be just entering the night. When night falls, with the moonlight upon it, it will bloom. Before that, refrain from acting rashly. As for this human-faced jade flower, we have already gained a general understanding on the way here. This creature is quite extraordinary. It loses its spiritual essence when picked at any other time. It must be harvested when it's mature and absorbing moonlight to maintain its spiritual integrity. Only then can it retain its spiritual essence. Although we don't know what it looks like when it blooms. Based on the current understanding, it exhibits self-defense behavior at the moment of blooming, trapping onlookers in an illusion. Therefore, when harvesting, teamwork is essential. At the moment when the human-faced jade flower blooms, a bronze mirror must be held in front of the flower to reverse its illusion and confuse itself. Another person will approach from behind to harvest it, while the two are harvesting the flower. During this, the rest form a triplex sword formation, wary of potential nearby treasure-guarding monsters. It's almost time. Everyone, start acting according to the plan. Lu Ren, handle the mirror. Lin Bei, take charge of harvesting. Junior sister, guard one side. Junior brother Chu stands in position, watching over the direction of junior sister while being responsible for defense in the other direction. I will guard the heaven position, overseeing the directions of heaven, earth, and humanity, ready to support all of you at any time. From now on, everyone must gather their energy and be fully alert to the surroundings, waiting for the right moment. Moonlight is about to shine upon the flowers. Everyone, concentrate. Prepare to face the treasure-guarding monsters lurking around us at any moment. There's movement. The first wave of attacks is coming. Are those covetous creatures after the precious treasures starting to plunder? Draw your swords. Junior sister, I'm here to assist you. Oh my, seeing the moves of a golden core level practitioner again, it's still so awe-inspiring. Sigh, what a pity, such a waste. If only I could step in and deal with this black-spotted fierce tiger that's trying to snatch the jade essence flower. Junior brother Chu, there's no need to sigh. Just continue your diligent cultivation. With time, you can also achieve such cultivation as mine. Senior brother Fong, you don't think that I'm feeling down because I'm feeling inferior after seeing your cultivation level, do you? Ah, right. Senior brother Fong is correct. Every Anib careful. More monsters are attacking. Finally, my experience boost is here. Come on. Cooties. Triple the power. Junior brother Chu, don't panic, I've got you covered. Dutiful as always, senior brother Fong. Triple the power, sword control technique. Go! Rebound. Net thunder strikes. Ah. 1. I seem to have been counterattacked? This is just like a loving couple rushing to the wedding hall together, on the eve of their wedding night. The bride was forcefully taken away by bandits. Painful. So painful. Swift sword waves of thunder. So, how impressive is your senior brother leading the team? Aren't you eager to praise him?
Helping junior sister Sue to kill monsters was one thing, but why did you have to steal my monster? I feel so nervous facing this kind of situation for the first time.
Huh? Why haven't you praised me yet? Ah. I thought we could kill a lot of monsters on this trip, but it seems. Junior sister Sue. Junior sister, please come and save the situation.
No, I need to review the encounter just now carefully.
Ah, why is it different from what I had in mind? Cough.
Junior sister Zi Qing, junior brother Chu, as long as you both diligently cultivate, there will come a day when you can display such swordsmanship.
Oh, how embarrassing. Should I give the junior brothers and sisters a chance to showcase their abilities? Everyone, pay attention. The jade essence flower is about to bloom. Get ready with the bronze mirror. Open your eyes. It's time.
As long as we cut off the flower stem, this mission.
Wow. What is this ghostly thing? Don't touch me. I'll block it. That was close. What a wicked creature. I almost lost my life. It's a human-faced demon. Oh no, how did we encounter such a thing? We must resolve it quickly. Evil creature, don't escape. Everyone. My sword aura has temporarily trapped it. Take this opportunity. Quickly, let's exterminate it together. This fellow can actually become translucent? That's unbelievable. The sword actually pierced through its body? Evil creature, don't escape. If the box belonged to someone else, I couldn't claim it as my own.
But the three brothers ran so fast that I couldn't catch them and ask about the box's owner. After some pondering, I decided to return to the sword house to see if I could somehow find the owner. At the entrance, Master was strolling around after waking up. What are you doing with a box so early in the morning? I found a treasure chest that needs special magic to unlock, but I don't know who the owner is.
Isn't that easy to do? Let your master do it. I'm the best at opening treasure chests.
Master cast her spell and the treasure chest instantly vanished.
The arrival of Su Honchyo, the whale gang's eldest daughter.
The turmoil that happened in the beast's hall. The middle-aged man who was so anxious to kill me last night.
I see.
Miss Su is here to check the accounts, and once the rare beasts of the hall are lost, it will be hard for her to do her task.
Can you tell anything from these big numbers? Is this a secret code? I can't figure it out? Master is great at fighting, if she were also intellectual, it would be too much, wouldn't it? Senior, young Master Chu, you're here to see me? Yes. Brother Su, I wanted to ask you who is the 10,000 Beasts Hall's owner. Oh?
The 10,000 Beasts Hall. It's a vital and prosperous property of the Whale Gang. The head is a person surnamed Su Nanling.
It's really him.
Inside the 10,000 Beasts Hall. I'm Su Hongqiu of the Whale Gang. I have heard of this one's great name for so long.
Oh, are you Su Baishan's daughter?
He's so ugly, but he has such a pretty daughter, really.
What? I'm just exchanging pleasantries and talking before there's any need for force. Okay, let's redefine what pleasantries mean. In the previous Nangguan City case, it was thanks to you, Senior, and your disciple that I was able to clean up the resulting mess. I've always wished to express my thanks, but I've been busy with my duties here and haven't had the chance. Senior actually had to come to my door before I could visit. I'm ashamed.
There's no need for such talks, it's simply eradicating evil.
I do it all the time anyways. I came here today to ask about what happened last night. I kept on telling her I'm okay and it's all a misunderstanding, but Master insists on clarifying everything. Last night? My disciple is honest and righteous. It's very easy for him to be bullied when he's outside, so this Master has to protect him. I just came to ask you. Who beat up my disciple last night?
Senior, that is our fault.
Ha, this Master and disciple are here to cause trouble, most likely to blackmail us. Bad cop. Good cop.
After the turmoil of the 10,000 Beasts Hall last night, all losses of beasts were counted as losses to the hall. Even if it looks suspicious, there's no definite evidence.
So my position is stable. Even if Su Hongqiu came here with a command, she can't do anything to me.
She's a little girl that I watched grow up, she's not even 20 yet.
What can she do? She admitted to the mistakes, what is that about? If you admit it's the hall's fault, wouldn't it be the same as admitting it's my fault?
This little girl is not only at fault, but she will also get blackmailed and sell me out.
Oh, truly she has no skill. After all, she's still young, I must handle this. As long as I insist I'm not wrong, it's just a misunderstanding at best.
Let's seize the moment. No matter who Empress Phoenix wants to blame, I'm confident I can refute her and make her return empty-handed.
He dared to?
Before I traveled here, I carefully studied all the powerful cultivators of the 9 heavens and 10 earths in the Asking Dao realm. Among the people who left a deep impression was Empress Phoenix, who stands at the very top.
Wherever she passes, hundreds of birds will come to worship, dragons will hide in the abyss, jackals will dig their heads in the ground, and tigers will make scared sounds like cats. Why did Su Nanling dare to speak like that to her? Was it because she was smiling?
Senior, please calm down.
I'm not mad, I just got startled by his sudden shout. You, go and carry him back. Yes. Last night, you beat up my disciple without any reason. I came here for justice. As long as you give us a proper answer, we will leave. Master, Miss Su is a good person, let's not be too much. That's fine, let's not fuss over it then. You hit my disciple, I will hit you back, isn't it fair? You kicked me. That's because you shouted at. I only used half of my power, the slap I will give you won't be that nice. Senior. We can compensate. Although I also want to see second uncle punished, I have to consider his role in the 10,000 Beasts Hall. Someone dying for a trivial matter caused by external factors would greatly affect our prestige. This is an uncomfortable situation. We're not unreasonable, so how about this, just pay for my disciples' medical expenses. Master, how can you ask them for money? Miss Su is a good person, talking about money would hurt our relations. So what do you want without any money? The 10,000 Beasts Hall is full of spiritual beasts, why don't we take one of them back with us to raise? That won't do, don't you know my divine phoenix's pressure? The beasts of the first 4 realms would be scared to death, we can't raise them. Then we can just take one from the 5th realm, raise it well, and it will be proof of our friendship with the whale gang. Oh. Good idea, what do you think, Miss Sue? Sure. Senior and young Master Chu, you can choose from here. Choose an expensive one. I don't even know them. I have an idea. Master, release a bit of your pressure, we can choose the one who's not scared. Sure. You're strong. It's you. You're strong. It's you. Young Master chose that one? Damn it, they are so happy, could it be that this was the wrong choice? Then you can take the Kong with you. Kong? Unlike demon beasts that need to change shape, spiritual beasts always keep their form because they are spirits of heaven and earth. Their understanding of the Tao is not any less than a human's, so naturally they don't need to change shape. And Kong is a prominent clan among the spiritual beasts. This golden-haired Kong is the 10,000 Beasts Hall's treasure. It has been in store for 10 years. It is kind and docile, diligent and hardworking, also brave and strong, a perfect guardian of a home or mount during travel. Its only flaw is that it eats too much. If it's hungry, it even tries to eat the iron cage. After getting used to it, it now just grinds its teeth when it's bored. This cage is expensive, right? How often is it changed? It's made of deep-sea iron, replaced every 3 days. Later we created a new way that only needed reinstallation of the cage column, which reduces the replacement cost. So it grew up in an iron cage. Will we be able to handle it outside? How could we not? If it dares to attack people, we'll just kill it and eat the meat. Docile, right? It's just that you're a stranger, which is a normal reaction. It's great for a mount. If you take it out on the street, it must be with a chain. Understood, instead of caging it, it's better to let it see the world. Master, let's go. Whatever, we'll talk when we're back. You go handle your task, and don't let that guy off easily. How would this disciple let someone who dared to hit Master get away? Western City Wall. Wind Moon Street. Moon Reaching Tower. Welcome, young Master. No wonder it's called the Moon Reaching Tower. The design of the doors and the ladies welcoming you as soon as you enter really makes you feel like ascending to the heavens and reaching the moon. They're so professional. I'm here for someone. Is Brother One Run from the Sea King Sect here? You are here to visit young Master One Run? He's in the Yellow Hall. We will go and inform him of your visit. Please wait a minute, young Master. Brother One Run? The performance is extraordinary. There's even a segment of refining pills? Well, I am actually refining a pill, one that nourishes both youth and beauty, as a gift to Miss Sue. This is my best offer. Every woman, regardless if immortal or not, would be tempted by it. I originally intended to use it as a token of our love, but things didn't go well, so I had no other choice but to use it ahead of time. How bad is it? How far have you progressed, Brother One Run? If I'm able to make her happy, maybe we would reach a stage where she would talk to me. You don't even talk. This is something that will help you with your progress and give you the chance to talk with Miss Sue. What? Miss Sue came to Taodai City to investigate the 10,000 Beasts Hall. The turmoil of the other day was also related to this matter, and I know she has made no progress in the investigation. But I have substantial evidence in my hands that can directly solve the 10,000 Beasts Hall case and help her succeed. This is the account book of people of the hall who colluded with outsiders to steal and sell beasts. You actually have such a thing? If Miss Sue receives this, she'll definitely be pleased. Brother Chu, if you give it to me, I'll be your brother forever. I came here to give it to Brother One Run, of course.
Brother Chu must have paid a huge price to get this. I won't let your efforts be in vain.
What should I give? It's easy to work with intelligent people, they don't wait for you a price before considering what to trade. Brother Wenrun, we're brothers, talking about money is vulgar. Not money? What treasure would be of equal value to satisfy him? Got it. I found this red lotus bead the other day. Although it's valuable, it doesn't suit my cultivation method. If Brother Chu is satisfied with it, that would be great. It emits a divine light that penetrates the darkness, illuminating 1,000 miles. It can also give birth to the lotus divine fire, which can defeat ghosts and wicked spirits. Please accept it if it's satisfactory, Brother Chu. I shall this, so there are no debts between us. Yes. Now that this is done, I will take my leave. Brother Chu, since you're here, why don't you choose a lady and experience the feeling of ascending? No, thank you. I will ascend another day. 10,000 Beasts Hall. You again? If you come again, I'll not hold back. Senior. I have important evidence that can help solve the 10,000 Beasts Hall case. Evidence? It's definitely important. I want to present it to Miss Sue in person. Excuse me, Senior. A moment later. I heard that you had important evidence to give me about the 10,000 Beasts Hall case? Yes, it's here. The contents of this book. So, it's key evidence that could completely solve the case. Where did you get it? I have a lot of friends, and a friend from Shu Mountain, knowing about my feelings for Miss Sue, gave a tea. Chu Lian? There shouldn't be many from Shu Mountain in the city. This must be related to that master and disciple. Miss Sue knows him too? If he took this out to get revenge, it would expose Su Nanling's crimes. In that case, Su Nanling would be doomed to die. Shu Liang. I won't protect him anymore. In order to bring justice to the master and disciple, I must get rid of Su Nanling. They are being reasonable and helping the Whale Gang clear up their issues, but if that's the case, they wouldn't be able to blackmail. A guilty Su Nanling is of little value, and an innocent Su Nanling must protect himself. Then, they would gain a fifth realm beast. Now they bring out evidence which would kill Su Nanling. Chu Liang's revenge would be successful. Anyway, no matter how Brother Chu did it, I compensated him for it with a treasure. What? You exchanged the account book for a treasure? Yes, I can't take it from him for free. Ha, Chu Liang. Not only did he extort a beast with one piece of evidence, but he also got a treasure. Chu Liang is truly so vicious. Compared to him, Empress Phoenix is an old cunning fox, but he's an exploitative old tiger. Sword House. What's going on? Is someone talking about me? Brother Su, where's Master? Top tier Sword House, lobby. Senior Empress Phoenix. She's dealing with the Kong down the mountain. Now. Sit. Give a paw, left one. I'm just speaking heart to heart with it. The 10,000 Beasts Hall's people weren't lying, this one's truly docile. Thinking about seeing it chew on its iron cage, I don't feel like this is the case. This is. The sword is done. Sword, raise. Master Kunwo is still working? Isn't he successful yet? It's been a success, now it's just the final touches. Dad will make another famous sword that will be passed down through the generations. Sword, cleanse. Only I can glimpse into your true deep meaning. The ancient cloud sword's Dao tone, though it no longer exists, can still be partially understood through the refinement of its replica. Even if it's only a tiny trace, it's a true blessing, that's Dao. This sword has borrowed some of the Dao tone of the clouds. Not only did that raise its level, but it also benefited me greatly, improving my cultivation. Empress, your intentions were truly remarkable. Indeed, that was exactly what I intended to happen. You certainly didn't. If you really did, you would have eagerly taken credit for it, and no one else would benefit from it. It's a shame that the sword is a replica and can't be included in the rankings. Otherwise, in my opinion, it would at least be near the top 100, if not at the very bottom of it. If I could forge a famous sword among the top 100, I would have no regrets. Among the 3 great smiths in the world, only Chen Buya has a sword within the top 100, Su Kunwo and Bailey Tong are competing fiercely to be the second. Whoever forges that sword and gets into the top 100 first will be able to win this fight. Relax. If it weren't a replica, with your skill, you wouldn't be able to forge such a sword. Doesn't that make you feel better to think this way instead? Master, he just forged us a sword. Let's be careful with the words. Master Kunwu has already mastered the arts of sword forging, and even made further progress. I think that the day when you make a magic sword is not far away. Ha ha. This is your sword now, you must name it. Although I use it, it's an heirloom that passes down through the generations, I'm not its only owner. But Master Kunwu forged it today, and you'll always be its creator. So, please name it, Master Kunwu. This sword was forged with the light jade crystal, it's clear and spotless, undisturbed by the wicked spirits. The name should be Gleaming Light. Silver Sword Peak. Xiaoyu finished watering the plants and is now lying on her tiny bed, basking in the sun. Wah. Woo. Don't cry. If you don't cry, I'll take you to eat something. The golden Kong isn't bad, it is our friend. Tasty. Let's go eat some Mandarin duck hop. Why are you so delighted? It's not related to you. You won't feed it? The spiritual energy needed for the spiritual beast's growth is far greater than for an ordinary beast. Because it's a spiritual beast. Its appetite is probably 10 times greater than that of beasts of the same level. With our financial situation, how can we afford to raise it? Besides, if we really want hot pot, I'm afraid even a small mountain of food won't be enough to fill its belly. Do all spiritual beasts eat a lot? Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. Xiao Bai's food is it? Let's take the beast to eat there. Thank you. Stao Yu. Golden Kong, follow me. I'll eat ho with you when I'm back. The place where the mythical being by Ze is living. The Guardian Peak. Adult by Ze hasn't appeared in many years, and is yet to be found. Today, there's only one left, one lonely child. Maybe it's because of that loneliness that the cub goes outside to find friends to play with. Before it had only one friend, Xiang Xiang. Bai Ze would go to Pagoda Peak to play with her. For a few days each month. Later on, it met another friend with a familiar scent, as if it had seen him before as a kid. With the two of them, it's always happy. But both of them are youngsters with a lot of things to do. Unlike Bai Ze, who is just a cub less than 600 years old. Dear Xiao Bai Ze, are you here? Don't be scared, I'm here to introduce a new friend. Golden Kong, meet your new big brother. Why don't we have a meal together? This is your home, you have to treat us. After a while, Xiao Bai Ze brought Chulang and the beast to his dining spot. Xiao Bai Ze, come eat, then we will go play together. The next day. The two deacon disciples who were responsible for feeding Xiao Bai Ze came. In the past could only eat half a pond of the spiritual pills a day, but how come the pond is empty today? Not even one pill is left. The same for my spiritual fruits too. It didn't like to eat it at all, the elder even said it's unhealthy. Not only did it eat it all, but even the tiles were licked clean. Within the Silver Sword Peak. Leave me alone. Go have fun by yourself. By tomorrow I will have dozens of fruits to sell, how much should I sell them for? Sadly the berries I used during the test were the Dragon Chi Golden Pattern berries.
If it's just simple golden berries now, they would be inferior.
Oh, you can't touch this. I've let you eat so much tasty food, these are for me to sell.
If you dare to secretly eat them, I will sterilize you.
Oh, isn't the dragon chi rain again?
Xiaoyu said that it hadn't rained on the Silver Sword Peak recently. Master went to the Jade Sword Peak to return the sword.
As soon as I returned, it started to rain again. Could it be that the dragon chi rain is coming for me? Solidary Peak Fishing Dragon Pool. Yanzi, I heard you came to visit Senior Sikong. I'm here to return your sword back.
Ha, Feng, you have the temper of the divine phoenix, make sure to not disturb the true dragon. True or fake, if it provokes me, I will punch it deaf.
Oh you, the true dragon suppressed the Shu Mountain's fate, it should be respected by all disciples just like by Zi. Have you forgotten the master's strict rules again?
Right, no need for all that muttering.
Yanzi, here's your precious sword. I was truly worried you would keep the real one and give me a fake. It looks like you're not so bad. Why didn't I think of that idea? Sadly, you didn't think of it.
Otherwise, we would have been wondering who the most capable peak master is for many years, but now we have the conclusion.
Aren't me and Yanzi close? I would never attack her no matter what. I believe she feels the same. Ha, no jokes now.
I was speaking about a question with Master Yen earlier, now you can also listen.
What question? A traitor within Mountain Shu.
My disciple Jiang Yuebai was attacked by a monster in the mountains before, which clearly seemed intentional.
I did some investigation but couldn't uncover the culprit.
Then Senior Sikong caught the dragon and I asked him for some divination. The result was a bit unclear, it only indicated that the person shared the same intentions but had differing views, and that there is indeed a traitor among us. But since they have ways which I can't figure out, most likely they are 6th or 7th realm, or even at the level of peak master.
I suspect Wang Xianling then. Don't take this chance to get rid of opponents. Since anyone could be it, I am just speculating. Why don't you trust me? We agree that you need brains to be a spy. Silver Sword Peak Chuliang's residence.
Although I rely on the big head puppet to practice, I still cannot stay idle when it comes to my own comprehension. Practicing is not only about improving my cultivation, but also laying the base of my future cultivation. If I don't have enough mastery of my skills, then no matter how high I reach, it's a crumbling building. Shortcuts can be found, but one must be resourceful. The Nine Heavens profound heart form is a peaceful art, full of great principles. If I study it carefully, it might help me push to the asking Dao realm later.
Today's practice was odd.
There was no sense of union when inhaling and exhaling the true qi, instead it just dissipated. The same issue occurred with the qi from the big head puppet.
First, one must check for issues within their body before continuing with practice. But since there are no issues, there is only one reason. I have completed the cultivation of my realm. Divine Intent Realm Pinnacle. Ha, before I knew it, I had another breakthrough. The next day.
Today, I visited the Sword Hall again to see Junior Brother 1 and have my damaged magic weapon repaired. Fortunately, the damage this time didn't affect its main array pattern, so it's not expensive to repair. Then I asked him to appraise the fiery red bead, and the price he gave me was shocking. Red Lotus bead, it's worth 2,000 sword coins. When I was thinking about the sword coins I earned during this trip to Taohai City, Junior Brother 1 was inspired to create by looking at the Red Lotus bead. This Red Lotus bead is made of a rare material. It's highly compatible with the Flying Leaf magic weapon. Could repair the Flying Leaf quick blade and incorporate this treasure into it, adding another array pattern. What do you think? Another addition? Yes, a magic weapon that can change in many ways in your hand. Adding the Red Lotus bead to the Flying Leaf quick blade would indeed enhance its attack power when fighting monsters. Do it. Yes. I also brought the Chi concealing robe. No problem.
Refining it is simple, I can do that for free. But refining the flying leaf quick blade is a big task, it will be 250. Got it. Right, do you know anything about the golden core? Senior brother is at the pinnacle of divine intent? Congratulations, senior brother Chu. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. Indeed, the core is not cheap. I only know the basics. After all, I haven't reached the golden core stage yet. I know even less. You're familiar with Tao alchemy, so tell me what you know. The golden core is usually divided into 3 upper, middle, and lower. Of course, there are also legendary top-grade golden cores, but they are hard to find. Legendary golden core. For example, the most basic part of our sect's 9 heavens profound heart form is the 9 heavens golden core. The required materials are Qingyun purple leaf, Huayang cinnabar, Miaoying profound cinnabar, Wogan rain spirit, dragon grass, Jiuli pearl, these 6 treasures. They aren't rare, and can be bought in the sword exchange hall for about 1,000 sword coins. But they can only be refined into the most basic lower grade golden core. If you want a middle grade golden core, you have to add 2 rare materials: Yunk powder and Zhengyang rock. After adding those 2, you can reach middle grade divine cloud golden core. They are also available at the sword exchange hall. Adding them will make it a little more expensive than the previous option, but it will be around over 1,000 sword coins again. Yunk powder. Middle grade golden core. Zhengyang rock. We Shu mountain disciples should at least aim for a middle grade golden core. As for an upper grade one, that's up to you. Fire spirit mushroom. Upper grade golden core. The upper grade golden core is created by incorporating the 5 elements. For example, using a fire spirit mushroom or another fire attributed treasure can form the divine cloud fire golden core. Such spiritual qualities elevate it to the upper grade. There are very few of these materials in the sword exchange hall, most of them you have to find on your own. The last one is the best golden core, the highest of golden cores. If you can add the divine plant ascension medicinal herb, the quality of the golden core rises up a grade. Ascension medicinal herb. But finding this herb is a matter of luck. Whether you obtain it depends entirely on chance. Senior brother Chu? This core matter is indeed hard. Although it's hard, it's worth it. After all, a cultivator only needs this one golden core once in their life. Spending a little more effort for it isn't too much. But the cost is staggering. If I want to make the core for the golden core puppet, I'll have to do it at least twice. Who wouldn't prefer to do it just once, if possible? Inside the silver sword peak. It would be nice if I could get 2 at once. I thought I could take a break. But it looks like I will be busy again, saving money, looking for medicine, and forming cores. If I want to enter the golden core realm before the Shu Mountain Summit, I don't have much time left. Oh? Is there new information coming? Is there new information coming up? You have all been summoned by the Southern Master. Within 7 days, you are to gather outside the Southern region's mountains. 50 mine. Southern Master. According to the framework of their order, the Master is a demon cultivator close to a high rank in the sect. What big event is he planning? Purple Gold Leader. Southern Master. 4th Realm Demon. 58 Agent. 50 Mime Agent. 60 Agent. Master, what will we do? You'll be told upon your arrival. The Southern Master has ordered all spirit restraining agents to be at the outskirts of the mountains within 7 days. Understood. After so many days of no contact, it's just to be told I would meet them in 7 days. Although I could inform Master in advance so we could capture them all at once, with such wicked demon sect cultivators, we might only have one shot at this. I'm so excited. I guess the Southern Master must have found a treasure in the mountains that he fancies, and is gathering us to take it out? Is this a worthy target for me to follow?
The one summoning us is just the Southern Master, and the purple gold leader that Master is after hasn't shown up yet.
Understood. 7 days is more than enough for me to deal with this. Let's accept the task, then report to Master. Silver Sword Peak. Master's residence. Master, I have something to report. He's so serious, could it be? What? You got beaten up again? Even if I was and gave you the excuse to extort money from someone, you don't have to look so happy about it, Master. This time I wasn't bullied. Sorry to disappoint you, Master. I got a new message from the Hell King Sect. The Southern Master has summoned his men. They want to gather outside the southern region's mountains within 7 days. Southern Master? Just a tiny fish. Master, you consider them small fish, but they can kill me any time. This disciple believes that the Hell King Sect, particularly the purple gold leader, is starting to make a move. If the Southern Master is making a big fuss gathering people to enter the mountains, he must have a great plan. If we can capture all of them and their target, it would be a grand achievement. Also, if we capture the Southern Master, it may get us the location of the purple gold leader. If Xiaochu sneaks into their group, he will be exposed once he makes a move, so he only has one chance undercover. I must not raise suspicion, and must capture them quickly. Right, if we can't catch the big fish, let's catch the small fish. Ha! Anyway, anyone can use that seal, can't they? Why don't I just sneak in and go undercover, so you don't need to be put in danger? Master still considers my safety. But thinking of Empress Phoenix disguising herself as an agent at the very bottom. She might get ordered around. And if someone is even slightly harsh to her. Who are you yelling at? I'm afraid she would kill them in one punch, and most likely alert the enemy. Master, let's not do that. If you want to be an undercover agent, you need to have. What do I need to have? The skill to disguise. And with your brilliance, Master, it's like a firefly in the dark, bright and dashing. It's obvious you're superior to those people in the demon sect. How can you blend in? Reasonable, hee. Then I will allow you to follow them to the outskirts. Bring the talisman with you so I can detect your location. If anything unexpected happens, crush it quickly and I will come to rescue you. Great plan. You must keep your sword safe, no matter what, don't lose it. Of course, the sword was given by Master, this disciple will be careful. Why did Master suddenly say this? What's so special about it? The divine light of the heavens is divided into 9 colors, and the gates of the divine above the clouds open one after another. If I'm not wrong, this is the key? Since when did Master start speaking like this? What's going on? Silver Sword Peak. Mountain. Speaking of this precious magic weapon replica. Since returning from Taotai City, no one else has seen this sword. Only in the dead of the night do I dare take it out of storage, carefully touching and wiping it in glee. The principle of not showing off one's wealth is obvious, even more with my current power, I'm not worthy of this sword. If I were to follow Master's example and flaunt the Phoenix Blood Jade in the most conspicuous place, parading it around the city, I'd probably be robbed as soon as I left Shu Mountain. But now, in this safe and secluded place. Let's try this sword. Amazing, even with a casual move. The force rivals that of senior brother Falting's Wind and Thunder sword shown in the southern region mountain. Is this the power near to the divine sword? Ordinary magic weapons have structures similar to the human meridians to stimulate the flow of true qi. For a normal flying sword, only 7 out of 10 points of true qi can be emitted at the tip. The standard flying sword of Shu Mountain can emit 90% of force. A sword that can perfectly emit 10 points of true qi is considered a precious sword, just like the precious swords previously sold in the sword hall. The famous swords passed down through generations often have an added bonus. If you inject 10 points of true qi into them, they can exert 12 or even more. Right now, I feel this sword can unleash ISO% of my true qi and simultaneously add special effects. Just like Master's Phoenix Blood Jade,
it's a divine sword capable of ranking in the top 100 listings. It wouldn't achieve such status without special effects. The special effect of the sword is reflected in the trace of Tao mixed into its qi. According to what Master told Su Kanwo, it's the Tao rhyme of the clouds incorporated into the ancient cloud sword during its forging, called cloud form. The path of the cloud form is about the skill that lets it soar through the clouds above the 9 heavens with vast sword intent.
This is the main path that Taoist Yen studied. Taoist Yen has cultivated in Shu Mountain for many years in solidarity.
Her famous battle was when she used the sword skill sky lifting sword in the Jade Sword Peak. The sword she traveled a distance of 1,000 miles and killed a wicked demon, shocking the entire nation. At first, I was curious about the path that Master cultivated. She said it's the burning ash, which means it focuses on the virtue of the fire that shines through and burns all.
It's a path full of heat and destruction.
I was amazed by her path at that time. It was no wonder she was able to achieve it with her wits. It's tailor-made for her.
Now that I think about it, the path each 7th realm master cultivates is related to their nature. Perhaps this is one of the secrets to entering Heaven's Gate? To choose the path that best suits you, or do you choose a path and then act depending on it? It's too early to think about this. After all, right now, I'm just a handsome man who needs to worry about forming cores. But now, holding this sword, I feel confident. Even though I'm still in the divine intent realm, I might be the strongest in this realm. With this magic sword in hand and the constant supply of true chi from the big head puppet, I'm far superior to the cultivators of the same level when it comes to power and endurance. Let's try the sword form again.
Wind fire double sword.
Go! This is how this world's heroes are. It's decided then. Tomorrow I shall go down the mountain to find a strong enemy. The Black Fur Ball. Boss, do you have any new tea? Shu Mountain. Red Cotton Peak.
I don't, I have changed my merchandise.
Eh? What a shame. Eh? Is it the berries you gave last time? They were great. Are you giving them again?
Not this time, I'm planning to sell them instead.
What's this? Take a look. Did you say it wrong, or did we just misunderstand? The more you buy, the pricier it gets? Yes.
The value and taste of the fruit is far beyond the price. The so-called sale I'm offering is more like a benefit for Shu Mountain disciples. Since it has a health benefit, it would benefit more fellow disciples.
So I have decided.
Each person is limited to buying 1 box per day. You can only choose one from the 3 boxes.
Health benefit?
Just like the fruit tea before, the reason why I limit the purchases is because of the limited quantity. The same is true for the berries. If I didn't see my fellow disciples as family, I wouldn't sell them.
Wait. If I want to buy more without paying the higher price, can't I just ask a fellow disciple to buy it for me? You said that the purchase is limited to 1 person. If he buys it and gives it to me, you can't stop it. Isn't it taking advantage of a backdoor? Full-on performance.
But the rules are set, so I have to accept it.
I will go back and ask my fellow disciples to buy it. You can't run. Today's market was a success.
With all the commotion, many people gathered, including people who had never seen my stall before, who came over to watch the fun. So, all Shu Mountain disciples who often visited the Red Cotton Peak learned of the stall during the morning.
The fruit tea seller was there again, offering more benefits.
After the money-making session, I came to ask Senior Sister Jiang for advice on how to create the golden core.
I heard you created a new business. That's great.
Poor children need to grow quickly to survive. Thanks to Senior Sister Jiang who helped me last time, I was able to open my business.
Without that, it wouldn't be so smooth. Is that so?
Even without me, you would have found a way with the help of Senior Sisters Zhao and Xian.
You're smart enough.
On Shu Mountain, I only have Senior Sister Jiang in my eyes.
Alright, enough with the sweet talk. What do you want to ask today?
I wanted to ask Senior Sister Jiang some questions about the golden core, because senior sister Jiang is the best in the Golden Core realm, so.
Why are you asking this so early? Wait, you are already at the Divine Intent Pinnacle?
Although I sensed that he's about to reach the pinnacle last time, I didn't expect it that fast.
How many days has it been? I'm not surprised anymore.
I'm Jiang Xiaobai, I have seen so many things.
No matter how fast you are, you won't make me show emotion.
I was lucky enough to break through to the Divine Intent Pinnacle 2 days ago.
Well, that's good. Okay, go on.
Actually, I wanted to ask if senior sister Jiang has any suggestions for the creation of the Golden Core. Because this matter is complex, and I don't have many close friends on Shu Mountain.
With your current talent and comprehension, you should at least pick an upper one.
Well, I also want to try my best to create such a core.
Speaking of creating a golden core, if you have no preference for the 5 elements in your daily cultivation, you can choose a yin-yang golden core. Usually, women are closer to yin and men to yang.
I also have no preference, so I choose the divine yin golden core. But it's not without exceptions, some men like the yin and can also refine the divine yin golden core. Although the divine yin-yang golden core has no preference, it's superior to other golden cores in the cultivation of all elements.
The 5 elements golden core only powers one single element, its power exceeds that of the yin-yang golden core.
In terms of cultivation of the other elements, it's generally weaker.
What you choose depends on your preference. Yin-yang golden core.
Yesterday when I was talking with Wen Yulong, I learned that the golden lotus that I got is a natural treasure with a pure yin element. It can be added to create the divine yin golden core. After all, it's a natural treasure that helps break through the 3rd stage of the 5 elements realm.
It would be a bit of a waste to use it now. But with the pressure I'm under, if I can't get enough rare treasures, I might have to use it.
As for the best golden core, you don't need to pursue it too much.
Ascension medicinal herb.
The Ascension medicinal herb is located at the southern Immortal Pond. Every Shu Mountain disciple who is close to forming their core will try their luck to get it, but there are very few who actually bring it back. It's probably once in 100 years.
When the time comes, you can try your luck. If you're lucky enough to meet an immortal, you can think of the best golden core. So that's how it is, I won't pursue it too hard.
Cultivation isn't a game. If I waste too much time in the divine intent realm in order to find the better core, I will fall behind my peers.
No matter how high the limit is, I can only find it when I reach it. True, but who knows, maybe you'll be lucky enough to bring it back.
I don't dare do that to my senior sister.
Then I would be very jealous. Doll that's waiting to be activated. After listening to senior sister's words, I now have an idea what golden core to make.
If I have 2 golden cores, they could work together.
Then, I wonder if there is a good match I can achieve. I have one more question. What if? I mean, if 2 golden cores could be cultivated together, is there a good combination? Dual cultivation? Yes. I forgot there are many couples who cultivate together in the immortal cultivation world.
It's said that some special dual cultivation techniques, where a man and a woman combine their efforts, can yield drastic results.
Orthodox dual cultivation is different from simple cultivation of 2 people, as long as their golden cores are completely open and true chi resonates and interacts between the 2, it's enough.
The better combination would refer to elements of relation, like wood generating fire, fire generating earth. But it's said that usually one party helps the other, it's hard for both to benefit.
Even if they are not mutually beneficial, they should avoid mutual restraint.
Just like yin and water, yang and fire, both sides can benefit, but there's also hierarchy. Honestly, only the combination of yin and yang without distinction of the primary and secondary is best. It's impossible for 2 people to enter the golden core stage at the same time. Usually the element of one person in the dual cultivation is based on the element of the one who reached the stage first. You must first decide what kind of golden core you want for dual cultivation, then discuss its compatibility. I can use the golden lotus to make the yin element golden core, the other golden core must match accordingly.
The divine yin golden core. What are you saying? This is embarrassing. Senior sister just said she's a divining golden core, then I said I want to dual cultivate with one. Ah. I can't ponder it, but can't explain either. Could it be that she misunderstood me? I want to dual cultivate with the doll, not a real person. I'm just asking. By the way, the talisman sword form has made much progress in the past 2 days. I have already formed the 3 talisman sword. Let me see. Yes. 3 talisman sword form, go. Its power is several times greater than the prior double talisman sword form. It's just great. I just went down the mountain for a mission. I didn't think I could use my power to wield such a sword even though I haven't reached the golden core realm yet. The power of this one move is on par with Brother Fongting's. Thank you, senior sister. Didn't you say in your letter that you got a replica of the ancient cloud sword? Why aren't you using it? Ah. I'm afraid it might be too much to use, so I put it away. I forgot to show it to senior sister Jiang. It's truly a precious sword. I don't even have a replica, but you do now. It's still an external item. Even if I hold a magic sword, senior sister is still much stronger. As long as you focus on your cultivation, I believe the day you catch up to the rest won't be far. It's not easy to catch up to senior sister Jiang. Again? I hope that when that time comes, senior sister won't see me as competition and stop teaching me. Don't worry, by then, you will have learned almost all you need to learn. You should focus on forming your golden core first. Once you reach that stage, I'll teach you immortal arts. Thank you, senior sister. After asking for advice on creating the golden core, I said goodbye to senior sister and rushed to prepare for my next task. How does he cultivate so fast? Could it be that the immortal physique inherited from my ancestors is fake? That shouldn't be. I can't stand and laze around any longer. I have to go into seclusion. Yes. I should start now. Somewhere in the forest. The leader has been in seclusion for several months now. The Hell King Sect situation has changed rapidly, and it looks like we will no longer have a place to call our own. While this is going on, you still want me to take everyone to the southern region's mountains? If we lose any men, our chances of turning the situation in our favor will vanish. Among the 8, for I've already joined the other masters, the ones who are left behind must unite. The Northern Sea Palace has already sent me an ultimatum: I will die if I don't surrender. I think you have also received it, right? I received a threat from the Red Palace. We don't wish to betray the leader, but he can't show up right now. If we continue to wait, aren't we just waiting for our own deaths? I want to live. And you think venturing into the dangerous southern mountains to assimilate that so-called fabricated spirit is the answer? Fabricated? No, I'm certain it's a powerful spirit lying dormant there, but I can't approach it alone. As long as we work together to absorb it into the Hellbook, we can refine it into a fighting spirit comparable to a 7th realm. By then the 4 palaces will become wary of us, and this way we can hold on until the leader is back. Are you truly loyal to the leader? I'm afraid that with the power of a 7th realm, setting up your own faction is easy. I'm loyal. If you are in doubt, then we can store the spirit in your book. As long as you swear you won't betray our leader. I know what you're worried about. I will lead the way. You can save your strength and come when I need aid. I have always been the most loyal to the leader, you must trust me. How much do you know about that place? There are too many dangerous places in the mountains. If you rashly step into those ancient forbidden lands, no matter how many lives you have, it won't be enough. Truly, not much. That's why I asked you to bring all your men. You'll use their lives as pawns? It's just a few team of followers, but if we succeed, it'll be worth the sacrifice. Sure. Hope it goes well. It will. As long as we return,
we will have an extra 7th realm fighting spirit in hand.
And then. He. Why is the dragon Shi Rain chasing me?
When I returned to the Silver Sword Peak, I saw Xiao Bei's, Xiaoyu, and the big golden beast playing.
Xiao Bei's, who used to only roam around Guardian Peak and Pagoda Peak, now enjoys exploring Silver Sword Peak as well. Over the past 2 days, aside from eating, sleeping, and occasionally returning to Guardian Peak, it had spent all its time here, clearly reluctant to leave.
Senior Brother Chu.
Oh, Junior Brother One is here with the order. Your peak has gotten lively.
Ha, the kids love to cause trouble.
That's better. I have refined the magic weapon, please try it out. Can I try it here? Will it affect the surroundings?
I only added a function this time, there is no major improvement, don't worry.
Okay, then I'll try. This familiar shape. A lotus lantern?
No, a green leaf lantern.
How is it? This is the design I carefully came up with.
It's good, it's low-key, but still elegant. Let's inject some true chi into it and see its power.
It's a lightsaber? Junior Brother One? He. This is my biggest design ever.
Although the light of the red lotus bead had a great diffusion, it's too scattered, which resulted in insufficient might and little power. I had no way to increase its power, but I got a sudden inspiration to gather its light.
The light that once covered a 10-foot radius could only repel minor wicked beasts.
But now, condensed into a 10-foot sword, it can kill a spirit king in a single strike.
Looks like he's a great designer.
As your cultivation gradually improves, Senior Brother Chu, the limit of the sword will probably reach nearly 100 feet, any spirit that touches it will die. I called it the Light Spirit Slayer. Also, if you want to use the light sword to cover an area of 10 feet while maintaining its condensed power, that's possible too.
How can I do that?
It would be ideal if I can expand the range of the light while maintaining its current condensed power.
He, Senior Brother Chu, let me show you. Senior Brother Chu, you just need a little practice. Practice the sword moves like me.
You can use this light sword to cover all the surroundings.
Isn't that ridiculous? You worked hard, you must be exhausted. Nah, not really.
I have only been practicing this for a short time, I haven't mastered it yet while keeping my stamina.
I will study more and I think I will be able to do it with ease.
I think using the red lotus bead to refine the sword was a genius idea, there's no need to work harder on it. I'm afraid that when I fight the enemy, I will use this skill and make them die of laughter instead.
All of them, low and high, I guess don't enjoy such performances, right? If you don't like it, you don't have to use it for now. But you should be prepared. Looks like he didn't like the design, it's such a shame.
Also, Senior Brother Chu, the sword has a second fire form.
As for this form, it's nothing special.
The fire is the strongest against spirits, any ordinary spirit that touches it will get burned to ashes.
Amazing.
He says it's nothing special, but it's pretty exciting and touching.
I think I lived up to your expectations. Sewing the robe wasn't hard, it's done easily.
I also added a cover for your face and a small formation pattern to change your voice, so you don't have to cast your own spell for that.
Your craftsmanship is amazing. If you ever decide not to cultivate, you could be a tailor.
Wow, the design is great, and my voice also changed.
With this concealment robe, I'll blend in easier while spying on the actions of the followers. Now I'm fully prepared for the trip.
Well, each time you help me refine with all your efforts, I truly have no words.
If Senior Brother Chu doesn't know how to thank me, you can give me more money. It's getting late. If there's nothing else, go back first. Master will wake up. She's spiteful. Late evening. 50 yen. 58. There is news again? Oh. The message is They're meeting in advance. It's only been 3 days, but there is news already? Is there a change to the plan?
I have reached the outskirts of the mountains.
Already?
But we were ordered to be there within 7 days, only 3 have passed.
This guy replies within seconds even if it's in the middle of the night? Does he not sleep? But, should I be setting off too?
Logically, the envoy must gather his team first, then join the main team. Then there will be an order internally.
It's best to arrive second so that I'll only need to face one person when I get there. If I go unnoticed, I can consider finding out more about their relationship. If I am noticed, I will ask Master to capture him and force him to talk. With just one person, it'll be easier to explain any sudden disappearance without alerting the enemy. I've been around and had nothing to do, so I came first. You really did arrive early.
I need another day to wrap things up here, then I'll head to the mountains.
If you're already there, you can wait outside. These evil cultivators always do their evil deeds in the dark. This time, it's time to strike. I will arrive early tomorrow morning. Where can I find you?
At the entrance of the forested Wolf-Tail Balan, on the left foot of the mountains, you can find me by following the black stones.
Got it. I will arrive tomorrow evening. It will probably be a while before we gather. Why don't we go out together?
Let's go to the city at the foot of the mountains for dinner and some sightseeing.
Everyone's busy. That's good. Southern region's mountains left foot. Wolf-Tail Forest. Be careful, let me know when it's time. Rest assured, Master, wait for news. You came. The voice is indistinguishable, and the height seems to be a little shorter than mine. But it might be fake. I'm here. Let's sit.
The robe, the cover, and the altered voice, they're just like mine, blocking all prying eyes.
Let's start with a vague topic. If 58-inch and 60 did have something special in common before, maybe I can get some information. How did it go last time? If they ask what happened, I can use the transaction with 59-inch to cover myself up. I will attack and retreat as needed. You could guess. I didn't ask anything, so there must be something special between the two. The outcome of this can be guessed, so what does that prove? I didn't get anything. This is a hard start. Life can be tough, many things aren't going well. Take what they have given me and guide them to tell me more. Indeed. You should be better than me. Better than you? Is it because of the cultivation of 58 being higher, or something else?
Another vague sentence, as if there should be something more substantial.
I need to lure them to talk more. This is sorcery, forbidden region.
The magic of the Hell King sect is not the same as this. Who's this person?
Venom poison insect? Inverse flow art? Big Dipper skill? Forbidden region, remove. The symbolic southern Region scimitar. And the skill of controlling spirits by the umbrella.
You're not from the Hell King sect, you're a disciple of the 3 Supreme Valleys.
I'm from Shu Mountain. You're from Shu Mountain? 3 Supreme Valleys. You are. Also Undercover? Yes. After explaining my identity and the origin of the plate, I started to talk with Miss Luo Yao, who put her hostility aside. Oh, what a shame. Miss Luo Yao, what do you mean?
My elders are waiting outside right now. I promised to capture a few followers and give them a plate, so that we can all sneak into the Hell King sect. If they discover us once, it can't be used again, so they all wanted to come.
Okay, what type of a game do you consider this? There will be many changes in the future. We can work together to deal with 59 and the envoy.
The plate made it possible for me to deal with it myself.
As for the envoy, he's in the 5th realm. It's not easy to deal with him. We need to find a way. By the way, Miss Luo, how do you use the spirit catching plate? I managed to access it by pure coincidence, but from what I've seen, obtaining permission to use it seems relatively easy.
I captured one of the evil cultivators who had committed many crimes. I originally wanted to extract his spirit and refine it into sorcery materials. After extracting it, I discovered his plate could still be used. I thought only I knew how to use it, so I wanted to take this chance to kill a few more of them and take their plates.
I didn't expect that someone else would discover it too. It's just a coincidence. It's true that every person has their own speciality.
I couldn't avoid the restrictions of the plate. I'm not as professional as you. The evil cultivator, cruel and merciless, was nothing more than a plaything in her hands. He had no power to resist her.
Miss Luo, do you have more information on the Hell King sect? I know very little, so could you please share if you know more? Sure, let's go back to the cave and exchange information.
No matter how bad the Three Supreme Valleys' reputation is, it's still one of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. They're still orthodox. Among the bad people of the Hell King sect, she's to be a good companion. So, about the Hell King sect.
I don't know much either.
I only know that under the Purple Leader's rule, everyone is responsible for the followers below them. The Purple Leader is only managing the guides, he's not familiar with the demons. The same for the guides, who are not so familiar with the spirit catchers.
I see, that makes it easier for us to blend in.
Yes, the only one in the entire sect who could possibly recognize us is the demon in charge of us.
So, once we enter the mountain, we'll need to find a way to get rid of him. After that, no one will be able to identify us.
Some of the skills of the Three Supreme Valleys are similar to the Hell King sects, such as the ghost control skill, which will help me easily disguise myself. But once you move, you'll be exposed because of your skills, so you must try to hide it as much as possible.
I understand.
Looks like the only way without exposing my skills would be to use common martial arts taught by my brother from Big Dipper.
Also, the elders of my sect think this whole operation should be kept a secret for as long as possible.
The southern guide must have gathered so many troops because he discovered some treasure worth the risk. We should wait until the treasure is found, then strike to capture them all.
Until then, make sure you're not exposed. Got it.
In that case, when the treasure is found, the elders from both sects will arrive, and they'll have to decide who gets the treasure.
But
I don't know how strong their elders are. I assume most likely not as strong as Master. Also, the Hell King sect's disciples mainly rely on control and refinement of spirits. Their physiques are relatively weak. So, the Forbidden Region is a good option when dealing with them. I saw that your physique is quite strong.
If we work together, we could possibly fight them.
No wonder she used the Forbidden Region at the start. Her physical strength may not be as great, but her skill with hidden weapons is impressive. When used together with sorcery and poison, she could be lethal. If that's combined with my own 10 Tigers' strength and brick fighting skills, it would be like a wizard and a warrior who complement each other.
Unless one is a martial artist expert like Yun Chaoxian, we could work this out.
Miss Luo, this is the concealment pill. It can cover up the energy of the true chi when moving.
Keep it with you for now, you might need it later.
The pill that hides your traces.
We stayed in the cave for some time.
Although Luo Yao isn't much of a talker, she spoke enough for us to have a comfortable conversation.
News has come. Have you guys met? I'll be there soon. Are we still meeting at the Wolf-Tail Forest? 59. Still there? Yes. Got it.
Let's see if we can get any information from him, then we'll use the old method. I'll help you.
By the pile of black rocks of the Wolf-Tail Forest. Yes. Good, I was worried there was an issue when you two met. Once the three of you meet, everything should be okay. I'll arrive early tomorrow morning and take you to the guide. Ah. You're really here, I finally met you. He's also wearing the same concealment outfit. This 59-inch doesn't seem particularly cautious. Maybe we can extract some information. Oh, I'm finally able to sit. I'm so tired.
You don't know how long I have traveled to get here. 59 started to talk right away, describing his hardships along the way.
Any big gains these days?
Thinking about it, I have to tell you my experiences in the past few months, first of all, in Manhwa City.
Then Jin City. Then I went throughout the night. Like that, I got nothing. After listening carefully for some time, there's no useful information. How did this guy manage to have for 3 minutes and share no useful information? No need asking him anything. Why don't we stop with the asking and just start? How can someone be so noisy?
I found a valley on the hillside which seems to have natural treasures.
Would you like to come with Check? Now that we're all here, why not go together? Let's go together. Even if there's no natural treasure, it's good to go outside and explore together.
Looking at how innocent he is, I can't help but wonder if he's truly from the Hell King sect.
He's too pure. A moment later.
We took 59 out of the cave and followed the familiar path, climbing over the hillside.
There's some kind of valley there? Sorcery Forbidden Region.
Immortal Arts 10,000 Arc Resistance. Makes the caster immune to all magic skills for a short period.
Why can this guy use any skill within the Forbidden Region? 10,000 Arc Resistance.
If his magic can break through the magic blockage, its effectiveness will drop sharply.
The magic power will be lost. Then. Forbidden Region, release. What strong force? Immortal Art. 5 strains 7 wounds.
Makes the target very weak in an instant, making them suffer from many different injuries, almost enough to make them lose the ability to fight.
Immortal Art Rebounding. Heaven's Will.
A rare magic skill which makes a specific skill released by the opponent rebound on them. While this battle is still undecided, the movement of the Hell King sect on the other side is progressing.
My people are all here. Where are yours from the south?
Almost there, we should gather tomorrow.
Okay. I've gathered some information.
To reach the Abyss of Dreams, we'll need to pass through the Valley of Mist. It's full of dangers, and I'm not sure how many of us will make it out.
Compared to a 7th realm fighting spirit, would a few spirit-catching masters be worth it?
They can quickly be replaced. Even if all my subordinates died, it would still be great to get the fighting spirit. When the leader comes out of seclusion, we'll definitely be rewarded.
I just hope I don't lose it all.
You can imagine what will be like after we return with the fighting spirit. Right now, we need power.
5th Hall Master. Left Guardian.
Also, in addition to the White Bone Palace, Red Robe Palace, North Sea Palace, Green Pill Palace, the Sect Master has always intended to build a new 5th palace. Now that the Silver King has fallen, the post of the Left Guardian is empty.
There are plenty of opportunities for us. We're already defying Heaven's will with our cultivation, so why be afraid? You're right. Immortal Art. Rebounding Heaven's Will. This is Rebounding Heaven's Will? Damn it, this is bad.
The two of them fought back and forth several times using immortal arts, and there was nothing I could do.
Luo Yao's seriously injured. If we don't get rid of that curse, it will be over.
In case my power is not enough,
I should prepare the talisman to call for help. Phew, that was fun. Don't. Such strong wicked chi. So wicked. What are you doing with that thing?
I know who you are, Luo Yao from the 3 Supreme Valleys.
Stop right now. I'm from the good ones too. What a terrifying wicked spirit.
Fortunately, she put it away in time. If she let it roam,
I'm afraid that after killing 59, it could harm me too. Please, wait. I will show my identity.
I'm a poor monk from the Cloud Temple, Shuan. I didn't expect to run into two righteous comrades on my mission today.
What a mess.
A moment later, the three returned to the cave.
This whole thing is. I never expected. There would be a monk among us.
I'm not a great one, just a small monk.
I've been practicing silent meditation for many years. So I rarely talk with others and am not very talkative. I came down the mountain to gain experience. I didn't expect such a thing to happen. Not talkative? You are saying that you're practicing silent meditation? Because I practiced silent meditation for 13 years, I have had some backlash after the restrictions were lifted. It's been 13 years with no speech, so now it's time to compensate. So I used the rebound spell to turn the spirit-catching skill back on him, trapping him in his own book. Such vicious evil cultivators that harm others got harmed by his own spell. That's how I got the plate. With the addition of Brother Shuan, this operation seems more likely to succeed.
It's something that could be said in 2 sentences, but he talked for 30 minutes.
I'm sleepy. It's getting late, let's take a rest first. Miss Luo is a lady, so why don't we give her the cave? Let's exit. No need.
So, she will rest there.
Brother Chu, let's continue chatting? We'll face challenges tomorrow. Better get some rest early. Okay. Does everyone have their own little space?
I can't bring shame to Shu Mountain.
Ha, I have this. Early next morning.
Shuan tried to strike up a conversation with us several times, and I occasionally chatted with him.
Luo Yao stayed stern-faced and didn't reply.
They were like ice and fire. I had a feeling like this trip will be troublesome.
Not long after, news from the demon came from the plate.
I'll be there soon, get ready, the guide.
58. 59. 60. Understood, we'll be waiting.
The red slaying sword is trembling. It looks like this demon is a pure-blooded member of the sect.
Yes, master. Ah, long time no see. Come with me. As expected, the purple leader's subordinates are not familiar with one another.
He didn't even exchange pleasantries with his direct subordinates, treating them no different than strangers. He led us on a quick trip, through a large forest and mountains, then at the bottom of a steep valley.
When you meet the guide, be careful. Yes. I am almost getting numb from the tremor. Is this how it feels like to be among bad guys? Everyone is a bad guy over there. Southern Region Hill. Misty Valley. He's trying his best to suppress the Red Sword's abnormal activity. Enough is enough. If this keeps up, I won't be able to hold it back any longer. If you want me to rush to step out and fight for justice, you will get me killed. Flying from above won't get you to the abyss, you will have to pass through the Misty Valley. It's a place full of miasma, poisonous fog, sickle ghosts, and spirits. You should all be cautious after entering.
Only by using the bones of the sickle ghost to ignite the underworld fire can the fog be dispersed. Follow the fire closely, don't rush ahead, but don't fall behind either.
If you end up alone, you might be taken by the ghosts in the fog and be lost forever there. Yes. What is that sickle ghost? Why is it so mysterious? Even if it's just bones, it still has the intelligence to be able to shriek?
No, the sound doesn't come from the bone, but the fog.
Is the fog alive?
There's nothing but white mist in front of me.
I can barely see 3 feet ahead, even when I try to use my perception. This thick fog blocks out almost everything. So wicked. Spirit Chi. Sickle Ghost. It's not the best time for you to act, I'll cover you. Ah. Young Master Chu, you're here.
You probably didn't hear me earlier, but I was just explaining the sickle ghost's origin to Miss Luo. My Buddhist scriptures say the sickle ghost is a ghost who was tortured by having its bones pulled out in hell and escaped to the world of the living. It uses old rotten bones to rebuild itself.
So Luo Yao moved to the back not just because she cared for me, but probably also because she didn't want to keep talking to Piyu Shan.
Heavens, this sickle ghost is probably near a third realm cultivator.
Its main advantages must have been its speed, attack power, and the hardness of its bones.
None of these advantages could be used in the fight, and it was easily defeated by her. If I dealt with it, it would take some effort to defeat it.
Hopefully that didn't make the others suspicious. Good. Collect the sickle ghost bones and use them for your journey later. If the hellfire is ready to burn out, our southern demon envoy will lead his spirit catchers to take turns hunting down the ghosts. An hour later. If you're so genuine, why not go yourself? Why put your men in danger instead?
It would be better if we leave now to do the work, so it'll be easier for us to start later.
I know, I'm just cursing him. Southern Demon Envoy, lead your men out to hunt down sickle ghosts.
Each of the 3 teams takes 2 bones.
After the first bone burns out, no matter the harvest, everyone should return. Yes. Yes. 58, 59, 60, follow me.
After leading us away from the main team, Demon suddenly stopped.
Master, what's wrong? Won't we move forward? There's a spy among us. I'm sending you a transmission. As soon as I move, you must follow suit right away and attack 60.
I'm worried they have a way to communicate with the outside world, so I must kill them now.
Only one spy?
He must have had some contact with 60 before, and knew Luo Yao's fighting style wasn't something the previous person used.
So he considered that 60 could be a fake.
The guide attached great importance to this mission. If a spy sneaked into the demon's men and caused the mission to fail, he would be blamed.
So he didn't reveal it to the main team.
He wanted to take 60 out of the team and solve it quietly, then pretend nothing happened. This mentality of concealing the truth to avoid responsibility actually saved us the trouble of luring him out.
Go! 10,000 arc resistance. I just told them to cooperate. Why are you acting on your own? You have to be punished for alerting the enemy. Forbidden region. Divine golden body. Blood activation. Great divine blood art blood shield.
He's refined his own blood. Just a mouthful of it was able to resist Piyu Shan's Buddha palm. Suppressing a 5th realm will be a hard task.
Although he's injured, it's not serious. The forbidden area can't hold on any longer.
So there are 3 spies.
100 spirit art. Go! Rebounding heaven's will. Blood sacrifice. Arrow. Don't think of running.
Although 59 and 60 are both in the fourth realm, they are both geniuses.
Their ways in cultivation are extraordinary. If I keep dragging this out, I'm going to die here.
Blood sacrifice escape. The blood sacrifice consumed the vitality of one leg.
I should escape now. Damn it, damn it. I need to contact the guide. We'll lose him if we don't do something.
03903-038 Sword Emerge. Triple Talisman Sword Art. Wow, the red sword's radiance is so strong.
A fifth realm is really hard to deal with. A fifth realm is really hard to deal with.
When I first met him, he was only at the Divine Intent realm, so I didn't think he'd be able to help in killing the enemy.
How come I was completely helpless against the demon but he easily killed him? What do you mean, brother? Was what Luo Yao and I did anything special compared to you? What would an easy fight look like for him then? Would he kill the enemy with just a sneeze?
Oh, I'm worried that he might have left something behind after his death. I'll go check first. You should rest and regain your used up chi.
Yes.
Oh, it's so chaotic. Even if his stuff weren't damaged, who knows where they got scattered?
Let's look around. Why isn't there anything left? Not here.
Judging from his actions just now, he must be the core disciple of his sect.
So why does he act like he's short on money?
They say some geniuses have unique quirks that are hard to explain.
Maybe he's one of those? Ah!
A jade slip.
Watch out.
Gleaming light emerge. Such strong bones. Ice and fire double talisman sword art. Young Master Chu, we also looked around.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious left by the enemy. Good. Young Master Chu, why does the power of your sword fluctuate?
I hate wicked people. When I see them I can't suppress my anger and my power drastically increases.
I see. I get it now.
When someone is making such an obvious lie, there's no point in asking further.
Now that he's dead, should we proceed with our original plan?
Yes.
Young Master Chu, the dense fog is corroding the spiritual consciousness.
As I am in the Golden Core realm, it's pretty harsh for me, but you're in the Divine Intent realm, your spirit is much weaker than mine.
Aren't you feeling unwell?
Oh, I have a solution for it.
I happen to have a magic item that can deal with it. Although it's hard at the moment, I can hold on.
Is it a group of sickle ghosts? Junior Brother 1, I apologize for mocking you earlier.
Rippling sway.
Ultimate Chaoticai sword art. This Shu Mountain young master has so many moves in his arsenal despite his level.
Is he crazy? The second one is already partially burned.
The 3 teams should have been back at this point.
But only 2 came back. Reporting to the guide. The demon envoy. He's been killed. What on earth happened? We're hunting sickle ghosts when a figure in black suddenly appeared in the fog.
They were incredibly strong and severely wounded the demon envoy with a single sword move.
Did you return alone?
Yes.
You're lying. The fog is full of ghosts. If you're alone, you would be haunted even with the bone torch with you. How could you possibly return alone? This subordinate dare not.
There are indeed many ghosts in the fog, but I, your subordinate, relied on all my devotion and determination to serve the sect. I resisted all the temptation of the ghosts and came back. The whole team died and only this one is back, so suspicious.
Guide.
Someone attacked the demon envoy in the fog. This subordinate got separated from the team. I barely managed to return.
Did you see him being killed?
Yes. This subordinate fled after seeing the demon envoy being slayed by the sword move.
What they two seem to say sounds like it's true. But the possibility of lying can't be ruled out yet. Guide. This subordinate almost lost the way back.
A figure in black suddenly jumped out and killed the demon envoy out of nowhere. We all fled in all directions. There were spirits and sickle ghosts in the fog along the way. The road back was very difficult.
Another one.
One could lie, two could lie, but three to lie together?
'Tis possible someone ambushed and killed the demon envoy in the fog, but who would do that, and for what purpose? Return to the main team. We'll continue with our journey. When we go out hunting later, follow the other teams.
Yes. If we go back like this, with the strongest demon envoy only missing from the team, it will raise suspicion. It may be inconvenient for us to act later.
Why don't we return one by one and verify the other's testimony? That way, it's safer. Good job, young Master Chu. It's so easy to fool him.
The three of us returned to the end of the team to rest. I took this chance to use my perception and look through the black jade slip dropped by the demon envoy.
Divine Blood Explosion Art. Is this the art that uses one's own blood as fuel?
Back there, he used a forbidden art that let him block a wave of attacks simply by an explosion of his own blood.
Divine Blood Explosion Art.
Blood Shield. After that he was able to fight back and flee because of his strong blood.
Divine Blood Explosion A.
I thought it was some tempering of his physique he earned as he broke through the 5 elements realm, but it seems to be something an ordinary cultivator can't achieve. It's a special blood refining art. It relies on absorbing the blood of a monster when it's killed, and drawing the spirituality to refine your own blood.
The human body has many secrets that can be used for cultivation.
Things like essence, chi, and spirit are what we most commonly use, and all cultivation realms are built on these foundations.
But on the outside, the bones, flesh and skin, are what warriors of physical cultivators focus on during their training.
But blood circulates in the blood vessels, and all internal and external spiritual practices are related to it. However, very few cultivators feed spirituality to the blood alone. The creator of the art kept this in mind while creating it.
There are 9 levels, corresponding to the 9 realms of beasts. The very first transformation needs only some ordinary monster blood.
Later, the requirements gradually rise, and by the 7th or 8th transformation, the blood of a divine beast is needed.
As for the final 9th transformation, what you need is the beast god of the 9th realm. It's really a grandiose art.
Blood Sacrifice Arrow. I think he had cultivated the 5th or 6th transformation of the art. After all, it's unlike he could kill a 7th realm beast. Considering the power he showed us, this art is worth cultivating. But right now I don't have the material for it, and I'm not clear of the risks involved, so I will put it aside for now. I just killed a few sickle ghosts, but haven't checked my rewards yet. While things are safe, why not take a look?
Exchange. Oh. A pill again? Wow. Another pill that can permanently enhance my power. Ghost Bone Golden Pill. After taking the pill, I can choose any inch of bone in my body to be blessed by the power. After the blessing it will be as hard as metal and stone. Any inch. As hard as metal and stone. Unfortunately, it only affects bones.
The part one wish to make sturdier is precisely not the bones.
It's the organs.
If I could harden them, it would be a tremendous advantage. It's a pity that this Ghost Bone Golden Pill is only effective for powering the bones. I have killed a total of 6, and I got 6 Ghost Bone Golden Pills.
1 inch is about 3 centimeters, the length is right. That will be 2 fingers, 6 centimeters.
Since I'm resting, it won't be suspicious if I took the pill now.
It's the right time for this.
Using it now can help me improve myself faster for the future.
Galar.
I can feel the faint flow of spiritual energy, the effect of the pill is already taking effect.
The White Tower never lets me down.
I should let its power circulate a few more times to fully activate the effect. Now, I have a pair of true golden fingers. After resting, the team continued to move forward, when suddenly a group of ghosts appeared.
Deep in the dense fog.
Looking at their attire, they seem to be the previous dynasty's army. Legend says that more than 1,000 years ago, the previous dynasty's prime minister led the remnants of the army to flee to the southern region, protecting the young emperor.
The soldiers from the new dynasty tried searching the mountains repeatedly but lost many men.
Later, they just sent a big army to guard the southern region to make sure they caught them if they tried to come back. But until now, no trace of that army has been seen outside the mountains. All along the way, Shuan hardly stopped talking.
I'd like to see what else he can talk about.
Upon the tombstone post.
All ghosts retreat. Why is Miss Luo suddenly so murderous when the tombstone appeared? Tombstone? What's it? You don't know, young Master Chu?
During the Demon God's War, countless cultivators sacrificed their lives to defend the human race.
Later, the Flying Divine Tomb was built to bury and commemorate them.
But a few years ago, the Hell King Sect brazenly attacked the tomb and dug out 8 of the 16 tombstone posts. The incident outraged all cultivators across the 9 heavens and 10 earths, stirring up a storm of fury for a long time.
So this is where it's from. The ones buried there were the very heroes who defended humanity. If not for their sacrifice, this world would be overrun by demons. How can one not get angry when those Hell King Sect demonic cultivators, who are also humans, do such things? You're still going to use their tombstones as a magic tool? If I get a chance, I must deal with it.
The deeper we went, the thicker the fog got, and the more the bone torches burned.
Our break came earlier that time. We're nearing the Misty Valley's end, and we are soon reaching our destination. One more hunt should be enough.
This time it's my turn to go out hunting, but with only 3 spirit catchers, there is no one to lead the team. Upon seeing that, the southern guide detached a demon envoy to lead our undercover team. They seemed to be no different and we were quickly accepted, but there was no niceties.
Be smart, if you don't obey, don't expect to be defended.
Yes, this subordinate will obey. We're in this together, so why are you making me go out and take such a risk?
When will we act? Don't act rashly yet.
Every time we have a meeting we need to make sure we don't arouse suspicion.
Understood.
Anyway, once we reach the destination and uncover the purpose of this journey, my elders will arrive. You 3 ants, you'll be in trouble if you fall into my hands.
When you're all alone, I will plunder you and kill you. Who would help you?
After the demon envoy of the southern guide led the 3 of us away from the main team, the envoy suddenly stopped.
Just as we were left in confusion. A strong spirit. And it's not a wicked one.
I was only supposed to go hunting once, but thanks to you 3, I'll have to hunt again.
Thinking about it, I should give you 2 options. First, hand over all your treasures. If you give me something satisfactory, I will protect you. Second, I will kill you and take the treasures.
In this pog, even if you die, you'll become a sickle ghost, trapped forever.
Think carefully, hee.
Big brother, we decided to let you go.
Why do you want to suffer? Didn't you hear me?
We heard.
You're so impatient.
If you have heard, why don't you offer your treasures over?
Takes out a finger. Takes out an ancient sword. Takes out weapon. You want to fight? These 3 are still ignorant? Let's kill one of them to scare them. Immortal art. 5 wounds and 7 injuries. Sir Fei, help me.
These methods don't match the magic power of a fourth realm. It doesn't look like a demonic cultivator art either.
What is this?
Thousand Talisman Sword Art Fire. Even the big-headed doll's stored true chi is used up. Fortunately, my true chi reserves is twice that of a person of the same realm, otherwise I wouldn't be able to use that move.
Sir, now that this man is dead, are you planning to avenge him? I enjoy a few sticks of incense every mon live. Why would I fight you? I don't know him.
In order to cover that another demon was killed. After I restored my true chi, I used the same move to torment 2 other hunting teams. That way we can make them think a mysterious righteous cultivator was hunting them down. The 3 of us also used sword chi to injure ourselves, blending in with the returning members.
Under the cover of Pu Shan's acting, we were able to cover it up. When we set out again, we finally reached the end of the Misty Valley. The destination of the operation. Abyss of Dreams. We have arrived. Before us lies the reflection of the secret realm. We can enter by opening the protective barrier. I'm going to open the secret realm. There might be some unusual activity, so guard me. Yes. I will help. Spirit Tombstone. Kill. Guard the Dragon Cortal. Kill. Demon Envoys. Spirit Catchers take over me and support the tombstone. Yes. The tombstone is shaking violently. I can't keep up. Everyone, do your best. As long as we hold out a little longer, the guide and the demon envoys will find the treasure. Grit your teeth and hold on.
Use 110% of your power, it's time to serve the Hell King sect.
Do you want to be a coward forever, or be a hero? Even if it means burning your lifespan and overdrawing your golden core, you must hold on. Don't give up. The nation is falling, the sky is vast. No matter what. Is this the former Prime Minister's sickle ghost? Stop him. I am going to open the secret realm. How dare you, bandit? You dare attack my dragon court? Do you really think all my officials are done for? Such a strong sickle ghost. I'm no match for him, hurry. Now. Blood sacrifice. 9-headed killing array. It's opened. I will help you. Arm force. Thank you for escorting me this far, but now that we're here, I can't exactly hand you the fighting spirit, can I? No. Blood sacrifice. My hand. What's going on?
I knew you weren't sincere in letting me refine the fighting spirit, but unfortunately for you, I've already refined it into an incantation.
Oh, trying to escape by turning into a spirit, are you? 9-headed killing spirit catching array. You want to kill me, but I will never stop fighting. Underworld Xidagarba. Shorten your lifespan and connect to the underworld? If you use that move, you're not far from death. Spirit Tombstone. Come. There's something off over there, let's go check. Good chance for us, let's go to the secret realm too. I finally managed to withstand it. The opening is closing. Bandit. I can't control it anymore. I have to enter. Staying here to face the ghost is suicide. I just need to get there. I can survive. If I kill the dying southern guide, all the treasures will be mine. Red-edged sword. Wind, fire, thunder, triple talisman sword. Inside the secret realm. After the secret realm fully closed, we recovered the spirit tombstone, intending to return it to the flying immortal tomb in the future. Assuming the southern guide had fled into the depths of the secret realm, the three of us gathered to discuss our next steps. "'Tis a shame that battle broke out too early, we still don't know what they are looking for." "Then let me tell you. My body. I can't move. Is this magic like the spirit drilling nail? I really didn't expect." Despite the purple leader boasting about his strict order, it turns out that there are spies sneaking in, and so many of them. Better quality. It's a misunderstanding. If you let her go, we will leave right away and not interfere with the treasure hunt. You think I'm a fool? Sir, I am actually the double agent hidden among the two undercover agents. I was trying to expose them. Stop playing tricks on me, be obedient and help me do something, then your little girl won't be hurt. Go up the mountain until you reach the palace. Okay. You know I'm gravely injured. There may be some trouble later, you will have to help me. Sir, do you think too highly of us? If you can't solve the issue, then we can't either. No need to hide it, I know you're strong. The one in black who attacked and killed my men in the fog was you, right? You are definitely strong enough. He killed the Southwest envoy with one sword strike. If I hadn't been cautious of his strength, I would have handled these three myself. This boy is definitely not a golden core cultivator. On the way up the mountain, unable to resist Pu Shan's endless rattles, the southern guide spoke of the purpose of his trip. I came here to refine a 7th stage fighting spirit that's dormant in this place. I stumbled upon it by accident. Beyond that, I know nothing. I don't need you to heal my wounds, just be silent. Say one more word, and I'll pull this little girl's tongue out. Understand? He said he got it and asked to not hurt Miss Luo. You don't need to translate for me. After the hard trip, we finally arrived at the palace on the top of the mountain. Main Hall Square. There is a hidden Fibblement formation here, if you break it, you can enter the palace. There are no openings, no way for me to launch a surprise attack on him. I will do my best. The path seems to be peaceful, I will just move forward slowly. If there are any sudden movements, I will use the flying leaf magic tool to escape right away. Looks like the chi of the formation got me. Damn it! I triggered it again. There's more. There is no room for me to act. That formation is crazy. That seems to be the effect of the formation, but it's to drive away, not to kill M. Don't pretend, if you can't break it, I will kill her now. That is how strong I am, if you insist I am stronger, I can't help it. This trick won't work on me, forget it. He's pretending to be weak, lower my guard, hoping to find a flaw to exploit. I have been in this world for so long, how could I not see it? Let me give it a try. Judging from what happened when young Master Chu entered the formation, it is quite tricky and triggers one by one. If I use my fastest body movement, I should be able to be faster than the speed of the triggers. Good, I have walked further than young Master Chu, with no traps so far. No. This is different from what young Master Chu encountered. It's over. I am trapped here, even the golden bell can't hold on. I will help you. Come out. Gleaming light sword. Come. A close call. I am safe thanks to young Master Chu. Phew. Heavens, I almost died on this battlefield. The power of the formation feels different from before. Does the killing strength increase the deeper you go? The energy you used just now when drawing your sword. So you are really. So you're an ant in the divine intent realm. Then why do I need you? I will crush you now. Let me show you how I would treat this little girl. It's now. Red-edged. Talisman. He's clearly an ant at the pinnacle of the divine intent realm, so how can he emit such strong sword energy? You looked like you were going to die breaking the formation just now. Why are you so energetic to hit me now? He played me? It didn't look like that. How can that be a disguise of a strong person? Pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger, how can one pretend to be an actual pig? Deceived me well. Who? It turns out sincerity is the best killer move. If it weren't for this ordeal, he wouldn't have revealed his flaw so easily. What's going on? A sudden soul shock. I can't move my body. They are drawn in by the killing formation in the square. That's bad. Don't go. Come to your senses. Want sauce of this? Then join. Don't go. Come to your senses. It's pointless. As long as you're in this region of immortality, you will be infected by the chi of sleep and your soul will enter the immortal dream. Once their souls reach it, they won't wake up again. You seem to have some magical protection, but you can only use it on yourself. I am afraid you can't save the rest. Who are you? Can you help my friends? I can save them. But you must do me a small favor. Sure. Oh? You won't even ask what it is? Bree. Saving their lives is the most important thing, no need to ask other questions. Didn't you say they won't wake up again if they enter the palace? Ha, you are a righteous man. Remove. He stopped the crisis facing the two. And even lifted the suppression on my consciousness. Thank you very much. If you need any help, please tell me. It's just that my cultivation is not much, so if it's too hard, I couldn't do it. It's just a small thing. First of all, I want you to not tell anyone you saw me here, and you're not allowed to reveal anything about anyone. And second, please deliver this letter for me. It's not hard, but whether you can keep your mouth shut depends on you. I saw you killed a demonic sect member, so I wanted to save you and ask for your help. We're all disciples of the righteous path of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. Killing demons and getting rid of evil is part of our job. Good. Please help me deliver this letter to the Ji family, specifically to the 13th Miss Ji Lianhua. No one else can see it but her. I will definitely give it to her. Now that I have entrusted you with it. It's time to say goodbye. I can only stop the immortal dream for half an hour at most, it will return afterwards. You must leave this place before that, or you will stay here and keep me company forever. Got it. What happened? I seem to have been in a trance. He vanished? This place is very odd, we have no way to break the formation either. I am worried that if we stay here, something even worse will happen. I suggest we get out of here. Yes. Before leaving, of course, I didn't forget to look at the Southern Guide's corpse. After some searching, I found this wooden ghost face king sculpture. The statue seemed to have spirituality, and could be called a treasure. Once we returned to the entrance of the secret realm, we encountered a problem. We couldn't get out. Just when I was considering whether to crush the Jade Talisman and Summon Master, Little Chu. Are you here? I finally found you, kid. Thank you for coming. We're worried because we couldn't get out of the secret realm. Ha! You should have called me sooner. Before I came, I ran into some old men from the 3 Supreme Valleys and taught them a lesson before leaving. If it weren't for that, I would have been here a long time ago. If my disciple gets hurt because of this, I won't let them go. Ah, are these 2 your friends? Yes, they are my companions this time. This is Master Shuan from the Cloud Temple. This is Miss Luo. Oh, what a lovely little girl. Is your white hair natural or made like that? Which sect are you from? What is your master's name? This secret realm is very wicked, master, it's best to leave first. Eh? Why don't we explore? It's best to go out first. There's nothing good here, I will tell you more when we're back. After a lot of coaxing and deception, I finally got Master to agree to leave. Maybe it's because Master opened the secret realm too quickly. When we walked out, the ghost of the Prime Minister of the previous dynasty was awakened. Is someone here to cause trouble again? Where did that old ghost come from? It is a great pleasure to have such friends coming from far. This person has such a strong aura. It's terrifying. After the ghost of the former Prime Minister left, the 6 ghost dragons rushed out again. Their intelligence was clearly not as good as the old man's, they had not yet sensed the change in atmosphere. One of them even lunged at Master, feigning a bite. After Master casually stepped on one of the dragon's head. Terrifying. So terrify. The other 5 suddenly regained some consciousness and quickly returned to the sea of clouds. After leaving the Misty Valley, I bid farewell to Luo Yao and Monk Shan, promising to stay in touch. Then we made our way back home. Luo Yao, in particular, began to worry about her elders after Master crushed the dragon's head with 1 foot. On our way back, I spoke of what happened to Master. The group of demonic cultivators from the Hell King Sect started to fight each other when they discovered the secret realm. And 2 other righteous undercover agents and I fished in troubled waters, narrowly wiping out the criminal gang. Master praised me highly. If this matter is reported to the Jiuzhou's Cloud Wind Record, it would be a great achievement to the Silver Sword Peak. When we returned to the Silver Sword Peak, we saw Xiaoyu anxiously waiting for us. Big Sister Phoenix. Big Brother Chu Liang. Bad news. Someone just came over and said the Pill Pavilion found Little Gold stealing Little Base's spiritual food, he's arrested. How dare that old man capture our Silver Sword Peak spirit pet? Doesn't he know doing that will anger the owner? I am going to get him. We're not in the right here. Then why don't we just ignore that and fight? Play with your strength, avoid your weakness. Great, so your understanding of that is you use that phrase when you're right to be seen as reasonable. But when you're not right, you use it to avoid reason and resort to violence? As for the Little Gold incident, it was truly unfortunate. The elder assumed this sudden increase in appetite meant the cub was on the verge of a breakthrough, so he went to check personally. But he found out that by ZE wasn't showing any signs of it, there was no change at all. That wasn't the issue, the problem was the amount of food it ate. Where did all that excess food go? After all, the Shu Mountain fed the cub the best spiritual pills, and the amount was substantial. The elder's first thought was that a disciple had embezzled the extra, so he remained calm and returned to the pavilion. Secretly he used an immortal technique to see and hear from the sky remotely to monitor the Guardian Peak, hoping to catch them in action. But he didn't catch a disciple stealing the pills. But a big spirit beast jumped into the pool and started to eat wildly. The elder caught it red-handed on the spot with the stolen goods. When Little Gold realized he was about to be captured, he didn't resist. He just stuffed as many pills into his mouth as possible, his cheeks bulging. Master, it's not time for us to take action. Let's go and check first. Maybe we can talk this through. Okay, I will talk with him. Right, be ethical first, then fight. Then, I followed Master to the pill pavilion to rescue Little Gold. Isham, or just grab him. Stealing SPLRLT beast food.
That guy at the front should be the one in charge of the spirit beasts.
Senior brother, how much fine do we have to pay to get our Golden Kong back? Let me see. What? Golden Kong stealing pills. Fine and 1,000 sword coins. What did you say? It was chosen by the elder himself. The fine was set like this. You want that many sword coins just for your crappy pills? Why don't you just rob us? The elder said the Golden Kong
stole from the food meant for the mountain's divine beast. That is very.
Go and call your elder out. Yes. No need, I'm here.
He's one of the 4 elders guarding the mountain, a powerful individual of the same generation as the leader.
So bold, old man. She's too direct. I am afraid that this won't be resolved peacefully.
When I learned the spirit pet belongs to your Silver Sword Peak, I guessed that you would come and cause trouble.
Did you think it's my spirit pet? That shows you look down on me. It stole the mountain guardian beast's food, so it's reasonable to capture it.
Considering the spiritual pills it ate for who knows how long, the fine is not much.
If you continue to make trouble, it will end badly. Okay, if you will talk crap. Just shut up. Master, first etiquette, then force. Ah, didn't I already try? You call that behavior etiquette? Let me try to negotiate. Can you get the spirit pet back? I can try.
Shu Liang, disciple of the Silver Sword Peak, meets the elder.
You're her only disciple. Ah, looks like a good seedling too. Why is he looking IG at me with such a pitiful expression?
Yes, our Silver Sword Peak has few members, and this disciple often travels for training, so only this Golden Kong stays behind to keep Master company. So, Master has a deep connection with him. Please forgive us if we have offended you.
You're quite polite. But you don't need to say such things. I have watched your master grow up. I understand her nature better than you. What do you know about me?
I'm a disciple of low status and my words don't matter.
I should not interfere in the matter between master and the elder. But there is one thing I'm not certain of. Please explain it to me, elder. What is it?
The elder claimed that Golden Kong's crime was stealing the food of the mountain's divine beast.
But as far as I know, they're good friends.
Every time the Golden Kong goes to eat from the pills, he gets permission from Xiaobai Zi.
How could this be stealing? What you say makes sense. If Bai Zi allows it, then it can't be called theft.
But the pills are produced by us, we feed them to Bai Zi because of its great contributions.
Other spirit beasts have no such merits. Shu Mountain cannot feed them. If they eat, they have to repay us. That's the right way.
This elder has clear logic and strong words to back it up.
He totally has the upper hand in reasoning. This kid actually lost in reasoning? No, let me do it. Master, please be patient, I have a countermeasure.
The elder said that the Golden Kong doesn't contribute to the sect, so he can't get spiritual pills.
But if we offer something in return, can he be allowed to eat them? Depends on what it is.
This one will let the elder judge, please tell me.
Golden Kong found this just 2 days ago.
It's said to be a tomb guarding stone from long ago, commemorating the savior of humankind.
It was stolen by the demonic cult afterward. I am not sure of its true merit. On the way back to the Silver Sword Peak. You did well, kid. I am telling you.
Out of the 4 great mountain elders, he's the one I dislike the most. He relies on his power to make pills and looks down on others who only fight, as if he's the only one with brains. When I was a kid, I fought him a lot, but later when my cultivation reached his, he stopped fighting me, under the pretext of not bullying the younger generation.
But today I saw that big brain being defeated, it feels better than beating him.
Listening to Master talk about her long-standing feud with the Pill Elder, I suddenly realized there's something I've overlooked.
How is that Master able to dominate the mountain and not suffer a big loss? Today, for example, I was worried she would fight the Pill Elder. But since she dares to take action, she must have a backer.
If she's someone who could be punished at any time, the elders wouldn't have spoiled her until she's that age.
Could it be that Master has a very strong backing in the sect? Then, doesn't that mean I can be more arrogant in the sect? I'm not really like Master. I am not shameless. After settling the Golden Kong matter, I set out for the G family, intending to finally complete my letter delivery task. Supreme Grand Valley. Young hero of Shu Mountain, my G family has no one by the name of 13th Lady Ji Lianhua. G family steward. Ah, there is only one family surnamed G, so who is that 13th lady of the G family? Since I haven't seen her, I don't know who to deliver it to.
I have no chance but to return to Shu Mountain and find another solution.
The one riding the big mount. Please come over. What is it? You're here to deliver a letter to the 13th lady, right? Yes. Ah, sorry for my bad manners. But I'm the one you're looking for.
Judging from her golden eyes, she should be a core G family member.
But this sneaky attitude is suspicious. Don't joke around, you're not the one I am looking for.
I have to give it to the real 13th lady.
How do you know I'm not her?
I didn't know at first, I just said it casually.
But now that you admitted it, I can tell. You're so cunning. But I know who you're looking for. Come, we need to hide, I'll tell you everything in detail.
Even if I didn't quite understand why the little miss wanted to hide in front of the door of her own family.
In order to get more information, I cooperated.
My name is Ji Lingyu, I am the 9th lady of the Ji family. You're looking for the 13th just now, so I hurried out to come to you.
Ji Lianhua is your sister? She's my aunt. So, the reason why there is no such person is because she is from the older generation? But that doesn't make sense, I asked by name, so they must know her, right?
You came to see her, those family members who came in the past years wouldn't know her. As she severed ties with the family 30 years ago.
Why is that? Seems like there's a story behind this. Well,
I heard from my elders.
Takes out melon seeds.
At that time, my aunt was the most favored lady of the family. Unfortunately, she left the home to see the world for 1 year, and when she returned, she said she had fallen in love with a cultivator from a humble background of no sect.
It's not hard to guess what's going to happen. This kind of humble cultivato naturally didn't catch the eyes of the elders. The plot is thickening. The elders didn't agree with their marriage.
But my aunt declared she would marry no one but him, and that caused a rift within the family. Just around that time, the cultivator came to our door, saying he wanted to challenge the G family's elite of the same generation. If he won, he hoped the elders would approve of their marriage. That day, he challenged 7 of the same generation and won against them all. However, he was seen to have dishonorable means, so even though he won, the elders still refused. Finally, he said he would marry Aunt, but only after he became a strong cultivator of the 7th realm. He made a bold statement at the Shenyuan mountain villa, saying he would achieve enlightenment within 3 years and return to marry Aunt.
30 years east, 30 years west, don't you dare bully me because I'm poor now. Ha! How do you know what he said? Oh. Isn't that what the 3-year agreement was? Nothing, move on. Unfortunately, the end isn't good. After making the 3-year agreement, he never returned for 30 years.
I heard that he went to the southern mountain to look for some type of opportunity, but there are many dangerous regions there, no one knows how many people get buried there every year. Oh, so there is no such miracle in reality. On the day the 3-year agreement was due, Aunt sneaked into the family's ancestral temple. Took the family tree record and crossed out her name in front of everyone.
She said, If Guqing Yuan doesn't come to marry me, then I will leave this family by myself and never return."
From that day on, her name has become a taboo in the family. The elders forbade anyone from mentioning her name and removed her from the family tree naturally. No one after that knows of her. I have never met her, but after hearing about her by chance, I admire her so much and see her as my role model.
Truly admirable. Do you know where she is now? No idea.
If I knew, I would have gone to find her a long time ago.
But I guess she went to find Guqing Yuan. That's it.
A woman like her won't forget her lover.
Could that scholar who asked me to deliver the letter be Guqing Yuan? After squatting for some time, my legs get numb. Lady G, why did you have to hide to tell me? I am afraid I will be found. I am competing with my 8th big brother. Who can stay away from home the longest? That runaway game is. Does that count as leaving the house? You don't understand. It's not that I couldn't go far. It's just that our family has strict control over the members going out.
I ran away from home many times before. The elders have searched the whole place upside down to find me. So I did the opposite and stayed outside of the villa. There's a heaven shielding formation that inside the villa. Instead of deducing it, I am trying to avoid being tracked down. Lady G is smart indeed. After saying goodbye to Jilingyu, I rode on the Golden Kong and left the mountain valley in a hurry.
If you find my aunt, tell me.
But not long after starting my flight, I noticed something was off.
Sitting on the Golden Kong, I have that feeling of being on edge. As if I'm being watched?
But in this white sky, where there is no shadow or form,
who can follow me? Come out. Brother, don't draw your sword, I'm not a bad guy.
I am the 8th young master of the Ji family, Jilingfeng. I saw you speak with Xiaoyu earlier. She's my biological sister. I hid myself just now only to avoid being seen by the elders' magic. I have no other intentions.
I see, so it's that runaway game between you two, right? After realizing he's from the Ji family and taking advantage of my presence, I felt at ease.
After our parting, we went back to our own ways and my trip to the Ji family came to an end.
Back to 3 days prior.
They were considered my loyal subordinates, but now they're all dead.
It looks like when I come out of seclusion, there will be few people left around me to be used. Don't worry, Master. Your reputation is still strong within the sect. As long as you recover and return, everyone will respond to your summons. Hardly.
In the past, the Silver King and I worked together and barely stood against the 4 palaces.
Now that the Silver King is dead, and I, the right protector, am left alone, how can I restore my previous status? There are still 3 kids left. It's fortunate they escaped from He's southern mountains. The hidden dragons within the spirit catchers. Didn't you say earlier that you would take this chance to place people in the 4 palaces? Send them as well, otherwise there is no use keeping these few remaining candles. Yes. That wound is still draining. It's almost time. I feel my power fading. This time I have experienced true defeat. But mark my words, should I, the Purple Master, ever return, I will make them repay this pain 100-fold. Next day. Good morning, Junior Brother 1. Senior Brother Chu. After returning to Shu Mountain, I first went to visit Junior Brother 1. I came to him to identify the mysterious wooden statue I got from the southern envoy last time. Senior Brother Chu, it's an evil Xidagarba. There is a magic artifact named the Xidagarba's body in the Hell King sect, ranked 10th in the list. It's said that it can summon the true power of Xidagarba from the underworld, but it's unknown if it's true. The statue you got must be a replica, with some kind of guiding power. I doubt the legendary Xidagarba can be locked through this. Isn't it dangerous to hold it? From my understanding, the power of this statue is to use some of Xidagarba's divine power. But it's not much, it won't attract evil spirits either if you hold in. But after taking out whatever is inside, I advise to dispose of it. Does that mean open it? For 200 sword coins. What? It should be easier than refining a magic weapon, right? Why is it so pricey? This kind of job is usually determined by the artifact's value. This is the wicked Xidagarba after all. I'm probably the only person in the sword hall who can open this thing. Otherwise, you will need to find an elder to help you, and the price would be different. I have to find a way to get some sword coins. I also have to save money for the materials for the core. I never have enough sword coins in hand. Divine Slaughtering Blood Art. I recently acquired some new stuff. I wonder if I can exchange them for some rewards. Protection Hall. Ah. Senior Brother Yuan. Junior Brother Chu Liang. This Senior Brother Yuan has only seen me briefly. But he still recognized me at first sight. I have found a magic art. I want to see if I can exchange it for a reward. There is indeed no such magic art in the library, so you can get a reward. Junior Brother Chu, let me tell you, it's best if you don't practice it yourself. Oh? Why? This magic art is about extracting the blood of living beings before their death to gain power. Doing so will go against the great Tao and lead to bad karma. Usually, people of a demonic sect have mothers to offset this karma through practice. But demonic methods are demonic after all. No matter what you do, the final fate is often to escape through the reincarnation cycle. Now, I understand. The most typical example would be my red slaying sword. There must be some law about karma. When it encountered evil people, it goes crazy. These days, I have killed quite a few people, but if it's for the purpose of slaying demons and eradicating evil, it won't increase my bad karma, it will bring me merit. But if I kill for the purpose of sucking off someone's blood, then, will the red sword point itself at me? If you practice only this one art, it won't be enough to contaminate you. But, as a cultivator, it's best to be cautious. This unnecessary karma must be avoided, otherwise, when you go through the asking Tao, it will turn into a problem for you. Besides, if you want to refine the magic power of blood, there are other options in the protection hall. There is? Naturally. This type is not rare actually. The reason why few people practice it is because the cultivator's power is limited, they cannot pursue all paths of spirituality. If you want, then use the reward for that magic art to get this replacement. The progression of this spiritual light blood art is a little slower, but more stable. His type of practice is the right way. Thank you, Senior Brother Yuan, for the teachings. It's not really teachings, just some experience. What this square-faced senior brother said is aligned with the great Tao. There is no way this person is just an ordinary disciple. This junior brother will go now. Hey, Junior Brother Chu, wait a moment. Your reward is not enough to pay for this spiritual light blood art. You have to make up the difference. Ha! How much? So, there's something like making up the difference? A martial arts book can easily cost thousands of sword coins. Since I need to make up the difference, I might pay a lot. Let me calculate. 7 sword coins. Sure. There's no progress with the golden core forming. Let's go to the pill hall to check the information about the ingredients. Pill hall. This should be the place to look for information on all kings of treasures, right? Medical section. If I intend to form 2 top-grade gold cores, it's best to practice both yin and yang. In addition to the golden lotus I also need a yang attribute treasure. After a moment, I used my spiritual senses to identify the needed information. Swordleaf Profound Yang Flower could be found at Black Whale Mountain along the coast of the eastern region. 300 Spiritual Ginseng could be found at Dragon Ridge of the northern region. Blazing Yang Snow Lotus could be found at Burning Plain of the western region. The 300 Spiritual Ginseng and the Blazing Yang Snow Lotus. They aren't bad, but too far away. More than region. The Dragon Ridge and the Burning Plain, what kind of remote lands are these?
If I had a chance, I would naturally go to the Black Whale Mountain in the eastern region.
I can see more details in the back.
When doing a mission in Black Whale Mountain, I accidentally fell into a dangerous region and saw the swordleaf young flower.
However, I was driven away by a strong treasure-guarding beast, so I had to run away, and couldn't pick it up. Such fate. We meet again, kid. Reorganization is finished. I will go back to the peak to rest and then start my journey tomorrow. Oh. What is this vibration? The spirit catcher plate? Is there new development from those two? Are you three all right? Sir Guide, is this true? Is it a real living guide? Oh my god, there's actually a guide coming in here. Are we getting promoted? This subordinate is well. Am I becoming a demon? Thank you for your concern, sir. I am well. Good.
The southern and southwestern envoys were almost wiped out, leaving only the three of you.
The Purple Master already knows of this.
As for a reward for escaping from death, the Purple Master has decided to reward each of you with a treasure. As long as you reach the peak of the Golden Core realm, this medicine will help you ascend to the Five Elements realm. Report the nearest Taotai Pavilion and I will arrange for it to be sent to you right away.
This feels off. Everyone else is dead, yet the survivors are rewarded rather than punished? This seems oddly kind for such ruthless demons. Is this a good thing? If one is truly a Hell King Sect disciple, those sentences would warm their heart for a whole day. It's a pity we're traitors. The Purple Master's kindness is simply too great to be repaid. Our respect for the Master is like a torrent of water. Thank you, Master. No need to thank me, this is the Purple Master's gift to you. As long as you remain loyal, he will reward you generously. Working for the Purple Master, even those who fail get so much. What about those who succeed? That is obvious. I will go through fire and water for the Master. Something is wrong. Looking at the way the guide is speaking, it's definitely wrong. Good, now there is a hard task you need to complete for the Purple Master. He's sending you to the White Bone Palace as insiders.
The 4 underworld palaces have been constantly encroaching on Purple Master's power.
He wants you to join them and serve as internal support for when he returns to counterattack. Undercover agents? That's so thrilling. Are we ready for such an important task? Right, this one is worried he won't do well. Don't worry, Master believes that you can complete this task. From now on, be patient and wait for the right moment.
I will inform you later when to take action.
Yes. Ah, who would have thought my undercover self would go undercover?
There is no reason to refuse such a chance to enter the Hell King Sect.
Even if the matter is reported to Master of the Shu Mountain higher-ups, they will still support it. But that's for the future.
If the Purple Master wants to put people in the White Bone Palace, he will have to prepare for some time. No matter what dangers I have to go through, improving my own power is always the most vital thing.
I need to hurry up and form my core. But the news just now reminded me of something else.
If I want to be undercover, I really lack in magic powers similar to the Hell King sects.
This cultivator spirit can solve this issue.
Thinking of it, I immediately tried to pursue the senior spirit to join the great forces of fighting crime and upholding justice.
Old man? Come on. Come on. But he didn't want to pay attention to the outside world. Just when I was about to pee in it to force him out, the bottle finally reacted. How dare you, boy? I advise you not to go too far.
Now that the senior has come out, this younger generation naturally dares not be disrespectful.
Ha! My last name is Fei, you can call me Senior Fei.
It's natural that you, a young one, wouldn't understand my rules at our first meeting.
I don't blame you, so let me explain.
First, use 3 sticks of spirit incense at a time, or I won't show up.
Second, if you want me to help you, depending on the complexity,
I will have to exchange the favor with treasures and nourishment of the spirit. Heard, even if I do nothing, I still need to take a stick of spirit incense to nourish my spirit every day. You're just a young man of the divine intent realm, I don't know if you can handle it. Fourth, if you can't afford it, you can find me another master as soon as possible. Now that I have told you the rules, if you don't follow them in the future, don't blame me for rejecting you. This junior understands. Senior, please go back first for now, this junior will think about it. Master, I have something to ask. Xiao Chu, what is it? This is a divine spirit I picked up. I want you to have a brief talk with him, Master. Senior Fei. My memory is not very good lately. Please, Senior, repeat what you just said. Kid, what's wrong with you? Didn't I just say it takes 3 sticks of spirit incense to summon? You didn't get it? Wait. Something is off. The surroundings seem to be different? And this pressure coming from behind me is. A moment later. My last name is Fei. Call me Xiao Fei. Xiao Fei. I heard from my disciple. Do you have a lot of rules? Tell me about them. No, there are just some suggestions. You decide how to do it, your rules are the rules. It's up to decide. From now on, you just have to obediently listen to my disciple. If you take good care of him, you will get something to eat. If you make a mistake. This is the Samadhi true fire. The most powerful thing against our own bodies. If I get touched just a bit, I will cry out in pain. I won't dare. I will absolutely follow. I won't dare make mistakes. Actually, I am now a complete spirit body, which is different from ordinary spirits. In order to current state, I can't inhale or exhale in qi. Each time I take action outside the jade jar, I use up some of my spiritual energy. If I engage in battle, the consumption would be too much. If I were to be attacked without any retaliation, it would only take a few times for me to die. That's why I usually sleep in the jade jar to nourish my spirit. Every time I appear or take action, I have to make up for it later. I am trying to survive somehow. Senior Fei, what is your current state? Ah, a long story. Then keep it short. Yes. My talent was limited, I was not able to break through to the 7th realm to extend my lifespan. In order to prolong my life, I deceived myself by studying the way of the spirits. Fortunately, I found a way. I used a secret art to actively separate my spirit from my body and store it in a jar. But the spirit is too limited when separated from the body, and can only fight for the host as a fighting spirit in exchange for resources. Over the years, I have gone through more than a dozen hosts, both good and bad, and finally ended up with young Master Chu. After all this, aren't you still a normal ghost? Not the same. I am completely sane. Sane? I don't have any negative emotions either. A happy ghost? Senior Fei attempted to argue, insisting that something that leaves its body willingly isn't a dead ghost, but was quickly defeated. The atmosphere in the venue became cheerful. After understanding his situation, I promised him that as long as he worked for me, I would make sure he didn't lose out of it. Senior Fei, under the influence of masters might, gritted his teeth and agreed to this free work deal. When the sun and moon aligned, I began practicing the spirit light blood technique, absorbing the spiritual essence of the sun and moon and merging it with my blood. This blood technique's power is really hard to practice. But I'm finally seeing some progress. Divine Blood Great Art Blood Shield. This is my first time practicing it, and I can already see the clear differences. It's not easy. As long as I resist for a long time, I believe I can reach the level that the demon envoy showed that day. By then, I can spit out a mouthful of blood and change its shape. This isn't the end either. Maybe the end of the road is the ancient legend of rebirth through dripping blood? This is The heavenly phenomena caused by practicing at the peak of the Golden Core realm.
Peak of the Golden Core realm. Was it Senior Sister Jiang? How does that phrase go? Don't be afraid of others being more talented than you. Be afraid of the talented ones who will work harder than you. I have to practice hard, otherwise if I face her at the Shu Mountain summit, it will be an ugly loss. Big-headed doll, work for me. Took some of the chi-gathering pills. Wow! Such a treasure. Yanzi, your disciple is so talented. If we look back, in the thousands of years of our Shu Mountain, there are only 2 people who can circulate chi independently and create a phenomenon with their whole body. Xiao Yub is the 3rd. This is a big honor. Speaking of which, Yuebai was able to have a sudden enlightenment at the Golden Core realm, all because of your disciple. From what I've observed, ever since Yuebai started interacting with him, she's been pushing herself even harder in her cultivation. Recently, I even heard her talking in her sleep. She said the great battle is around the corner, and her slacking off would give Chu Liang the chance to surpass her. The great battle. Chu Liang will surpass Yuebai, that kid. Wow, so Xiao Chu is that good, being able to put so much pressure on your disciple. After all, he's my disciple. He should be different. Next day. Within Silver Sword Peak. Hey, is that the message bird from High Peak? At noon today, the Green Sword Peak's disciple Jiang Yuebai will be giving a lecture on her discoveries of the 4th realm and refinement of Zhaotan. She will be freely speaking to the disciples of all reeks. Whoever is interested in the lecture can join as they please. Oh! Such a rare thing. It's not uncommon for an exceptional disciple to share their experiences with others. But if the Boundless Palace came forward to organize a lecture, that would be too grand. In the past, it was usually one of the 4 great mountain elders or a peak master who, upon gaining sudden enlightenment in seclusion, would give such lectures. After all, if you want to say something meaningful, it's impossible without a certain cultivation level. This should be the first time in Shu Mountain that a 4th realm disciple gives a lecture. Rather than sharing experience, I think it is more like paving the way for Senior Sister Jiang. Shu Mountain. Because, no matter how popular she's been, there is still competition. This lecture will help her build her reputation properly. In this way she will naturally become the leader among the young disciples. If she could win the chief disciple title in the future, she would be the rightful face of the sect. Even if she didn't win, she would still have strong appeal. It's small things gathering to form the big picture. The reason why Shu Mountain is doing this must be related to the return of the demon god. If it were the peaceful times of the past, there would be no need for Shu Mountain officials to promote disciples like this. Now, they do it because the new generation of the sect is in desperate need of leaders. Dark clouds are gathering. This is a war no one knows when it will start, how long it will last, or how many will die. Shu Mountain needs to become a proper immortal sect, whether that it is the old or new generation. Next, the top management of the sect should allocate a large amount of resources to the core disciples unlike before. Well, maybe I am overthinking it. I received a letter yesterday in which Junior Brother said he was ready to open the Xitigarbha statue. While it was still early, I rushed to the hall to check it out. The process of opening it was smooth. As I watched things pop out one by one with anticipation, the atmosphere suddenly got weird. A woman's undershirt. Let's skip this and move to evaluate the others. Okay. After a lot of trouble, the statue was finally looked all over. 5 dark demonine thunders. Hell King Sect's inheritance skills. 4 talismans. Spirit catcher plate. Heart candle. Underworld spiritual sword. Half circle plaque with inscription. Black lotus women's undershirt. Soul refining furnace. Milieu green leaf. The most precious belongings of the 6th realm cultivation were now laid out on the table. Junior Brother 1, besides the items I picked, how many sword coins can the rest be converted into? Well, if it's based on the channels I know of, items that appear useful or suspicious, it should be converted to 5,000 sword coins. Jade slip of 5,000 sword coins. 5,000. It's definitely a big number. The last time Master took action, she was able to get so much money from a neighboring peak. But now there is the pressure of getting materials for the core, and I need to prepare too. The basic materials for the top-grade golden core alone require 4,000 sword coins. If you fail once, it won't be enough. Sorry for troubling you again, I will go first. I will go out too. Aren't you on duty yet? I have nothing to do in the meantime. Besides you, no one else wants me to refine their weapons. There is something to do. Senior Sister Zhang Yuebai's lecture is today. How could we, disciples of Shu Mountain, miss it? Among the disciples, Senior Sister Jian's influence is still superior. One corner of the roots of the divine green tree. Green Sword Peak site. Wow, it's so lively. Oh, what a coincidence. Quickly go. Hey! Senior Brother Chu. Oh no. This is bad. It's Yu Jianfeng. Am I a sheep walking into a tiger's mouth? Ha, Senior Brother Chu. Long time no see. Such strong pressure. Is this Yu Jianfeng's senior brother? Get ready. She's coming. This is the secret I have discovered about the perfect Zhou Tian. Although I was able to reach so far due to my unique physical condition, once I understood this, I realized that even without the condition's blessing, I should be able to achieve perfection. Senior Sister. Zhang didn't waste any time. After a brief introduction, she started her lecture. There was a lot of useful information. The insights contained were profound, naturally better than what I have achieved through external means. In her understanding, cultivating a technique is like creating a vortex. It's necessary to form their pulling force to draw the spiritual energy of heaven and earth into one's own vortex and keep it there. The so-called perfect Zhou Tian is about taking that vortex to its ultimate form. After explaining how to achieve the Zhou Tian to its perfection, she also brought out some unique insights about daily cultivation. For a moment, I was mesmerized by her words. Before we knew it, it was time for the interactive part of the lecture. Fellow disciples, what questions do you have? Senior Sister Jiang, I want to ask if one has already reached the perfect Zhou Tian, then according to your vortex theory, one can still continue to increase the speed of their cultivation growth, right? Or is that perfect state of Zhou Tian already their limit? Because I was too immersed in the lecture, I forgot this is not a one-on-one session with Senior Sister Jiang. So the scene was a bit awkward for a bit. What kind of nonsense question is that? You're only a third realm disciple, you might never even glimpse the edge of perfect Zhou Tian in your lifetime. Now you come here to ask what happens after achieving perfect Zhou Tian? You make a very good point. Previously, people thought the Zhou Tian phenomena was just symbolic, without any practical benefit. But thinking of it this way, the Zhou Tian becomes a bridge between human and heavenly, embodying unity between heaven and man. At this moment, it feels like, atop by Luo Peak, there are thousands of people, yet it's as if only the two of them are there. Yes, it's the union of heaven and man. So-called perfection is only the beginning of connecting one's chi with the heavens. It was always assumed that the perfect Zhou Tian was an ultimate state, the pinnacle of cultivation. Thinking of it this way, could perfection just be the start? It's like thinking the sky is the limit, only to fly up and find an even more boundless celestial world beyond. What are they even talking about? How come the more they talk, the more it's like a secret code? I understand every word separately, but together it feels like they're speaking another language. A barrier called wisdom separates the curious onlookers outside from understanding. Who knows if the Zhou Tian phenomena will strengthen with continued perfect Zhou Tian? If it does, that would prove this theory true. During the lecture's Q&A session, the Shu Mountain disciples, inspired by her wisdom, eagerly raised their hands to seek guidance. Every disciple present was eager for this master of their generation to clear their doubts, hoping it would help them advance further. In the midst of admiring looks from all disciples, a disciple with an advanced divine intent realm cultivation level was chosen to stand up.
Oh man, I almost got picked.
Damn, that guy got lucky.
This disciple, at the peak of the divine intent realm, ranks slightly above average among his peers in the Shu Mountain sect. I think Senior Sister Jiang picked him for a reason. The issues he's facing at this stage probably cover a lot of what we're all dealing with. Senior Sister Jiang, my question is about what comes after achieving the Zhoutian.
According to your vortex theory, is it possible to continue enhancing the speed of our cultivation? Or is the state of the perfect Zhoutian already the limit? What? What kind of ridiculous question is this? Seriously, dude? Did you think this was a chance to show off? You're just in the third stage of cultivation, and there's no guarantee you'll even brush against the edge of the perfect Zhoutian, yet here you are asking about what comes next? With the sect elders watching, you're asking something so grandiose?
It's one thing to stand out, but don't waste this precious key session on nonsense.
Oh well, I'm here now. My fellow disciples, I apologize for my forwardness.
It was presumptuous of me. I was fortunate enough to experience a brief perfect Zhoutian under the guidance of Miss Shuan from the Southern Sound Pavilion.
He refocused his awareness and looked closely at the big-headed doll.
That big-headed disciple has maintained the perfect Zhoutian for so long.
Though he hasn't visibly changed, the surrounding aura has thickened and intensified. Is there a chance? Could we consider the Zhoutian phenom as an overflow of energy from its movements?
And if we could communicate with the heavens through this overflow,
would that mean there's still boundless room for growth after reaching the overflow stage? Is he questioning Senior Sister Jiang?
She was kind enough to answer one question, how dare he?
It will. No clue what they're talking about, but this guy's really overdoing it, isn't he? Why does he make the perfect Zhoutian sound as easy as drinking soup?
Senior Sister Jiang actually reached the fourth stage's perfect Zhoutian, a truly rare feat.
And you, a mere third-stage disciple, acting like a big shot? Trying to get Senior Jiang's attention is one thing, but this is going too far. This junior disciple is impressive. He must have achieved the perfect Zhoutian too, right? Ah, damn, I got so into it, I forgot this was a public lecture.
You're just wasting Senior Sister Jiang's time and our valuable chance to ask questions.
So frustrating. I really want to see how this clueless guy plans to wrap this up. As for Chu Liang's question, I've never explored that direction myself.
But knowing his intelligence, he must have discovered something I don't know about the Zhoutian.
Since I've only recently touched upon Zhoutian and can't sustain it constantly, my understanding is limited. But I guess it's probably not possible, right?
The perfect Zhoutian implies that the true energy is fully flowing through every meridian and acupuncture point in the path.
Even if I wanted further improvement, there's no more room for growth. It's Senior Brother Su Ziyang from Jade Sword Peak.
Finally, a well-regarded senior has come forward to ask a question. Senior Brother Su and Senior Sister Jiang are both the Shu Mountain Sect's prodigies. Watching their discussion will surely be enlightening.
Please, go ahead.
My question is, you mentioned that even without a special constitution, it's possible to achieve the perfect Zhoutian.
This should have been validated by predecessors, but
I tried running my cultivation technique at full speed with the aid of medicinal elixirs, and though I felt at the peak, I couldn't quite reach it.
I'll give it a try. Thank you. No need to thank me. If I heard right, he was advising Senior Brother Su just now, wasn't he? Good heavens! Who exactly is this third stage junior? First teaching Senior Sister, now teaching Senior Brother Su. Are even Shu Mountain's two strongest talents no match for him? Why is Golden Rain falling again?
Receiving help from Miss Shuan of the Southern Sound Pavilion to achieve a perfect Zhoutian.
What a fortunate fate.
This question is valuable, and I'll research it further later.
Thank you, junior brother. You may sit down now. Fellow disciples, does anyone else have questions?
Jiang Yubai, a prodigy of the Jiang family from the Shu Mountain Sect, possesses an extraordinary spiritual constitution, naturally aligned with divine principles. She is diligent in cultivation, kind-hearted, and deeply admired by her fellow disciples. Despite being under 20 years old, she has already reached the peak of the Golden Core realm, marking her as an exceptional talent. Due to her recent accomplishments in cultivation, she is giving a lecture today to share insights on her journey. During her lecture, senior sister Jiang set aside her unique innate constitution, focusing instead on the key factors for reaching the Zhoutian stage of cultivation. She pointed out a promising path for her fellow disciples, even for those who may not achieve the Zhoutian. This guidance could benefit them for a lifetime in their cultivation journey.
Jiang is genuinely pondering the question.
This awkward pause is starting to feel uncomfortable. If it continues, I'll step in and help her handle this.
It's likely due to incomplete support. Wait, he's standing up again? Respond? But, Master, didn't you tell me to ask? I told you to ask to give you both a chance to interact and get acquainted. What are you doing, causing trouble?
This kid is even more blunt than his sword.
Sigh.
This disciple is great in every way, just like myself.
But when it comes to emotional intelligence, he's an absolute disaster. Junior sister. So you're saying that if one could enhance essence, energy, and spirit simultaneously, it could be achieved? Not necessarily. This requires a thorough understanding and mastery of the cultivation technique. Once that's established and full support is given, it should be achievable. I really don't want to always be in the spotlight, knowing it might annoy others. But seeing that senior sister Jiang is about to lose face, I can't just stand by and not help. From my previous experience achieving the perfect Zhoutian, combined with insights I gained afterward. To reach the perfect Zhoutian, it's not just about the flow of true energy needing support, but also an all-around enhancement of essence, energy, and spirit. If you're only running the Zhoutian purely, you probably won't achieve the perfect Zhoutian. Chu Liang isn't just making things up, he's hitting the nail on the head. Wait a minute.
Chu Liang said he only briefly reached the perfect Zhoutian when Shuai played that one song for him.
But his understanding seems so deep it doesn't seem like it was a short experience at all. Just how many times did he listen to that song?
Without a celestial constitution, senior brother Su is practically the highest talent level in cultivation. If even he can't achieve it with medicinal support, it seems unlikely anyone else can.
In such an ideal scenario, what kind of practical advice could senior sister Jiang offer him? How should I answer this in the most appropriate way?
Looking at Su Xiang's conditions, he's still a bit short of the theoretical requirements for the perfect Zhoutian.
If I directly point out Su Xiang's shortcomings, it might be too blunt. Though many people fail to reach the perfect Zhoutian, he's certainly not lacking. Among his peers, he's already outstanding enough. If I deny him, wouldn't it hurt the confidence of others in the sect?
Mentor's voice cuts in.
Are you an idiot?
You're just putting this girl on the spot.
How is she supposed to?
Not only did Shu Mountain produce Jiang Yuebai, someone who cultivated the perfect Zhoutian, there's also a disciple in the third realm who was quite outstanding.
There's so many heroes, I don't think that it's over yet.
A dying institution always has something to keep it alive. Shu Mountain's strength lies there, and every generation has a few geniuses. Why is that weird?
As long as they don't have some kind of miracle, it's useless either way. There's still a difference between each genius. You probably don't understand, but that's the reality. For a genius to be able to cultivate the perfect Zhoutian is definitely not average. I admit that your cultivation is much higher than mine.
If it weren't, you wouldn't have been chosen to go to the depths of Shu Mountain in the first place.
Alright, let's not get irritated, everyone.
I know what you all are worried about, whether Shu Mountain has some luck or not, our plan still has holes in it. But don't worry, our plan was never
about beating Shu Mountain in one shot.
We just need to slowly drain their luck. First, we break the heavenly bridge, then drive them out of the 9 heavens, and let them die slowly.
I can't do anything anymore.
Of course, I won't let you do anything anymore. It's too risky to do anything on Shu Mountain.
You just need to keep an eye on the outstanding disciples. If anyone leaves Shu Mountain, just inform me immediately. I'll organize a group of people to kill them. Since Shu Mountain likes sending their disciples out for harsh training, let them pay the price for it. Be calm when you're doing this. I'll do the work, don't worry.
Like that 3rd realm disciple, I'll look for 5th realm and 6th realm disciples to kill.
I definitely won't mess up. I'm not worried about you messing up. Who could fail to kill a 3rd realm disciple?
My point is, do things more carefully.
Don't leave any traces.
Ever since the true dragon arrived, Senior Seekong has been tired. I heard he's given Shu Mountain some clues recently.
If I hadn't had a magic we shield the secret, what I did last time would have been exposed. I know.
The Shu Mountain summit is approaching, and it will be a major event.
Until then, I'll be very cautious with these small moves. Then that's good. Oh, right.
I heard there's some movement from the purple and green swords. When the time comes, it's best to bring a godly item. Otherwise, I'm afraid the numbers will change.
Brother, that's a one and only godly weapon, not some ordinary item. If we let the Hell King Sect stir up trouble, that's another price we have to pay. I don't care. As long as I've given you a favor.
My insiders on the front lines only need to care about listening and carrying out my orders.
And you have to think a lot more at the back.
After the end of Senior Sister John's lecture, I sent a message to Lin Bei to confirm the information about the Xianyang swordleaf flower. My brother was eager and swift, and offered to take on the responsibility of locating Xianyang flower after some quick discussions. Since it was a long journey, I brought Kong along with me on this trip. When they got close to the Black Whale Mountain, Lin Bei told me an old legend about this mountain. A very, very long time ago, this place was originally a piece of flat land, being close to the East Sea. Along the edge of the sea lived the hard-working and courageous people of the Li race. They were dark-skinned, open-hearted, and welcoming to guests, relying on fishing for their livelihood.
But one day, the sea became home to a terrifying demonic beast, the black whale.
Massive and fearsome, it moved through the waters like an island, constantly attacking fishing boats and devouring every soul aboard until none were left. That's when an insanely strong and merciless savior came in, Fang Yi. Once he heard of the Li race's calamity, he decided to help them. So he went to the southern city, bent the emerald tree's branch and went to the western city to kill the evil dragon and ripped out its limbs, and also went to the northern city to find the first ever blacksmith master, creating a fishing rod with better quality than human-made ones. The fishing rod was obtained, but there was no lure. That's when the Li race's most beautiful singer, a woman named Rosa, volunteered to become the bait and entered the sea. The black whale was attracted almost instantly by the beautiful singing. It swallowed Rosa in one bite, and was hooked on by the rope tied on Rosa's body. The giant, Fang Yi, gripped the fishing pole and began a fierce struggle. After 3 days and nights of intense fighting, he finally hauled the black whale onto the shore. The black whale, who finally left the water, can't kill anymore, and with Fang Yi controlling it, the Li race swarmed around the whale and beat the black whale to death on shore. Its body ultimately became Black Whale Mountain. This legend. In this world, all legends can't be taken lightly, because it's very possible that it could be real. The mountain below me won't just suddenly revive itself, will it? Up ahead, the giant stone figure matches the one described in the legend. With Lin Bei guiding us, we finally found a secluded valley. Entering the valley was toughest for Kong, as his large body got stuck between the narrow gaps in the mountains. The farther we went, the wider the gaps in the valley became. After crossing this area, it instantly became brighter, and an extremely large area appeared. There were so many exotic flowers and interesting plants along the way, with the entire area filled with fragrance. In this area there was an abundance of spiritual chi, so much that this place is a heaven for growing heavenly treasures.
Following Lin Bei's assured steps, we finally approached our final destination. Be careful when you're taking those things in a moment. The Xian Yang swordleaf flower absorbs the sun's essence and accumulates golden spiritual energy.
Whenever someone wants to collect them, its 8 sword-like leaves are incredibly sharp and will close automatically. When you're collecting any heavenly items here, make sure to use long items to mimic movement, tricking the leaves to close. Then take the entire plant from the tree including the roots. That way we can get the complete Xian Yang swordleaf flower.
Little thieves, eat my fists. Kong, get him.
This Xian Yang swordleaf flower has been born and always grew here, by that logic it doesn't belong to you or me.
Let's make a bet, whoever can collect it with bare hands will claim it. What do you think? Bare hands?
Don't think that tricking me into harming myself and taking advantage of that will work. I'll admit I have no techniques to collect that Xian Yang swordleaf flower by hand. If you can do it, you can take it away.
If you aren't brave enough, you better leave now. All right. Thank you, Senior. I've collected the Xian Yang swordleaf flower. Can we go? Thank you, Senior. I've collected the Xian Yang swordleaf flower. I'll take my leave now. Whoa! How did you manage that? Hee, my fingers are no ordinary ones.
Flying all the way here, I could always sense a faint warning from the slaying red-edged sword.
Looks like this won't be solved so easily. Kong, stop. Senior, our bet is complete. Why did you follow me all the way here? Boy, I know you're relying on Shu Mountain Sect. But do you know my background?
In my youth, I was a disciple of the great elder of the Heavenly Gang Sect. Feeling unable to progress in his training, he found this treasure spot to retire.
Today, I admit defeat and will let you have the Xian Yang swordleaf flower. I'll allow you all to leave. But, after you leave, you mustn't reveal this sanctuary to anyone. Do we have a deal? We can agree to your terms.
Senior, you don't need to escort us any further.
Chu Liang, what do you think of this? Since it revealed itself, we're all backed by the 9 heavens sects. I think it wouldn't dare to act too recklessly.
Large spiritual beasts are forbidden from entering the mortal city, so we had no choice but to stay at a nearby and specially designated for practitioners to rest. When the moon reaches its peak.
Sounds of Kong outside the building. Did someone die? Kong, quiet down. This beast eats people. This beast eats humans. Call the guards. Murmuring. What's going on? Kong would never kill anyone. Something strange here. Let's figure out what really happened before the guards arrive. Kong, guard the door. Brother, what do you think?
With a 5th realm spirit beast here, no one present has the power to face it head on.
Don't act recklessly. I'll report to the authorities first. Here, take this. You've got him tied up and the candles lit, but without a whip, something feels missing. Just use my belt for now. These aren't regular candles. These candles reveal if he's lying or not. Now I'll ask, were you with the person lying dead on the ground? What were you here for? I was just passing through and saw that beast eating a person. You do realize we know you're lying, right? We actually came to steal the spirit beast. We figured it was valuable, so we might as well just feed him to Golden Kong.
It's been hungry all day, and that last one was barely enough.
No, please. My family line has only one descendant left. I haven't had the chance to continue it yet. You can't kill me. You're lying even while begging. I'm not. It's just.
My neighbor has a son, and, actually, he's my son too, but I don't think of him much. And he wouldn't really take care of me in my old age.
Ha? Don't tell me Widow Lynn's kid is mine too? That's something I didn't expect. Wow, you really deserve what's coming to you. A role model, truly.
I'll give you one more chance, but don't waste my truth-seeing candle again. One more lie, and I'll feed you to Golden Kong.
Fine, I'll talk. Me and Zhennan were just petty thugs from Chung City.
Earlier today, we left the widow's house at the village edge and ran into a wealthy merchant. He said he had a job for us to steal a spirit beast. We were afraid but couldn't resist the lure of big. We snuck to the location and found that, while the spirit beast looked frightening, it didn't seem to have any intent to harm. So I worked up the courage to untie the beast. Zhennan held the box that the old man had given us, aiming it at the spirit beast. The old man said that as long as we opened the box in front of the spirit beast, it would obediently follow us.
But as soon as Erniu opened the box,
a flash of white light shot out and shattered Ernia's head. I was stunned by this sudden turn of events. The spirit beast then started making noise, and, well, you saw what happened next.
I see.
It was clearly a setup, meant to harm us. That person must have known that, with one of them dead, these thugs would blame it on Golden Kong, so they laid this trap. With the situation clarified, we took this thug to confess his actions to the gathered crowd. While not everyone believed us at first, with Kong, a fifth realm spirit beast, standing guard, things didn't spiral out of control. Shortly after, 2 officials responsible for cultivator affairs arrived with a group of guards. I clarified my identity and explained the situation, avoiding any conflict with the officials. One of the officials used a spell to summon the vengeful spirit to reveal the culprit's appearance. The spirit didn't appear to have any grudge against Kong, proving it wasn't involved. Seeing we had no connection to the incident, the official allowed us to come and go freely. The only clue the official found at the scene was a suspicious white hair, but without further leads, they simply recorded it in their files and left the matter unresolved.
Once everyone had left. Why didn't you let me speak earlier? Didn't you think of that old ape? It's the only demon or spirit we've crossed in this area. I'm almost certain it's the culprit. Then why not? Ah.
If we had told the officials about the old white ape, they would have stormed that valley to capture and punish it. A monster that treats human life as worthless would surely be eradicated by the Imperial forces. But in doing so, the valley's rare treasures would be exposed too.
Since we're set on vanquishing evil, why not handle it ourselves? That old thing is definitely rotten to the core.
Let's go give it a taste of our blade, true to Heavenly Gang Sect's righteous spirit.
This shouldn't be much of a problem. Inside a dark room. Did you see that? You were right, Chulang is indeed in Yanbo City.
I scanned the area and found him staying at an inn outside Yanbo City.
Heavenly technique. Heavenly eye and earthly ear. Wait.
I saw him in a room, tying up a man in a completely humiliating position, holding a candle in his hand. Another man nearby is
undoing his pants. That's disturbing. Glad I don't have to watch everything through the heavenly eye.
Anyway, now we've confirmed the kid's location. I need to send someone to kill him and make sure he disappears from this world.
At that moment, outside the inn in Yanbo City. Damn it!
Never thought that little rascal would be so crafty. Now my plans are ruined, and I need to find some backup. If that kid figures it out, he'll know it was me and might even come back for revenge.
You Shu Mountain brats, just wait, his old ape will have another round with you. Black Whale Mountain. Brother Red Fox. I've come to see you. What do you want? I'm here to tell you that I need your help with something urgent.
2 disciples from the immortal sect came the other day and stole some of the valley's rare treasures. I was outnumbered and couldn't stop them from taking a Xianyang flower.
I'm worried they'll come back. When they do, I'll need your help to defend the valley, or they'll take all the spirit plants. Disciples of the immortal sect? They won't bring their masters here, will they? If they call for their seniors, I'll just go back to Heavenly Gang Sect for backup myself. The real trouble is a fifth realm beast. If it weren't for that spirit beast blocking my way, I'd have already killed those two in the third realm. A fifth realm spirit beast? And what exactly do you want me to do? You're skilled in transformation techniques. Just change into that person's appearance to lure the spirit beast away. I'll be able to finish them off in a moment. A fifth realm spirit beast's aura is likely extremely sharp. It won't be easy for me to trick it. No worries. I'll cast a spell in the valley to create a thick fog, which will blur sight and muffle sense. Then, you just need to appear and lure it away from me without interfering with my attack. Once I kill those two, we can deal with the spirit beast together. If you don't help, then, as you once threatened me, we may as well set the valley ablaze now and prevent anyone else from taking these treasures. Okay. Black Whale Mountain's secret herb garden. Where did it go? Could it have guessed we'd come for revenge and run away early? No, definitely not. If that white ape fled, it would have taken the nearby fully grown spirit plants. How could it just leave them behind? This thick fog came on suddenly. Something's not right. Let's get a better view from above. Go down. Golden Kong. Come closer. This way. Come closer. Hurry up. Fifth realm spirit beasts really are slow and clumsy. Found you. So, you're the third realm prodigy? Matching the portrait perfectly. Target confirmed. Elimination complete. This mission from the higher-ups was way too easy. Take my strike, you little thief. Nowhere to run. The sphere is empty? I can't sense his energy anymore. Taking the hidden Yuan pill. It's a soul attack. Suppress. Heavenly suppression heart technique. I can't sense your presence, but I can still follow the path of your attacks. Let's see where you think you're going. Take my strike. Qing Leaf. Defend me. How many times can you keep up with these tricks? You won't last 3 or 5 more strikes before this weapon of yours cracks. No soul mark is appearing. Is this old ape just playing dead? Divine Sense sound transmission. Get over here. Curse it. Great Elder. Avenge me. Finally, it's dead. Ah, yes. We're amazing. Want sauce of this? Then join. Black Whale Mountain's secret herb garden. Ephemeral night bloom. Scarlet jade flower stem. Frosted cloud leaf. Spirit snake immortal grass. I'd feel a bit guilty about that. These are the 4 mature spirit plants we're looking for in the valley. You did most of the work this time. I barely did anything. Once we bring these treasures back and sell them at the Danding Pavilion, we'll split the earnings SOSO. But if you hadn't brought me to this valley, I'd have never gotten my hands on the Xianyang swordleaf flower. Don't be so polite with me. Well then, I'll lend you all my hidden stash of art books. That's really not necessary. Seeing Lin Bei's collection makes me think I might need to start my own journal one day to resist temptation. Sister, I've returned from my secluded training. Ha! What's wrong with her? Speaking of which, I wrote in my letter that I'd reward you with a flying sword. Did you go pick one out? What's the matter? Did you find one you liked, but it was too expensive? I'll give you some extra sword coins. Sigh, don't bring up what happened during my last mission. What's going on with her? She seems really down about something. Did something happen to Zicheng on her last mission? Junior brother Fong Ting, I asked you to look after my sister while I was training in seclusion. Why is she in such a low mood as soon as I get back? Did something happen on the mission you took her on? Ah, senior brother. Last time, the mission with junior sister Zicheng went smoothly. But I think her current state of mind probably has something to do with that mission. Ah? What on earth happened? I'm really worried about her. Well, I think junior sister Zicheng might have encountered some emotional trouble during the mission to Southern Mountain. Emotional trouble? How long was I away for training? Just a blink of an eye, and now someone's stolen my sister's heart? Emotional trouble. Is it Lu Ren or Lin Bei? Neither of them is even good. Senior brother. Calm down. It wasn't them. Junior sister Zicheng probably took a liking to someone from Silver Sword Peak. Senior brother, listen about that last mission. After listening to junior brother Fong Ting's story, I was finally relieved. It was just one encounter. Even if my sister did like him, it wouldn't be anything serious. Based on my later investigation, when my sister returned from Southern Mountain, she had tried to express her feelings to Chulang, but he had outright rejected her. Growing up on Jade Sword Peak, she'd been spoiled by everyone around her. Every guy she met was always attentive. Suddenly getting rejected would naturally make her question herself. After observing her for a few days, I noticed her mood gradually recovering. She didn't seem hung up on it anymore. I knew it someone so precious wouldn't just get swept away that easily. Maybe my sister just had a bit of a crush on him. Even if Chu Liang had responded, there might not have been any real future between them. Seems like I was worrying for nothing. Originally, I thought my sister's infatuation with Chu Liang would pass as her mood improved. Then we happened to run into that guy at the Jian lecture. That lecture gave me a new impression of Chu Liang. This junior brother Chu, he's well-spoken, naturally gifted, and honestly a talented fellow. Though his background is a bit lacking, he's got good looks and an outstanding character. It's no wonder my sister took a liking to him. As the disciple of the Empress Phoenix, he's managed to retain such a refined demeanor, showing that he's untainted by any surroundings, which makes him worthy of admiration. Plus, he really did help me out. IDE made significant progress in my cultivation. Jade Sword Peak. Fifth Realm Perfect Jotian Phenomenon. As expected of my senior brother. With just one lecture, he can now complete a perfect Jotian on his own. The Jiang Sect's path. Junior brother Chu's advice. It's really effective. I have to use this opportunity to thank him and build a stronger connection. The power that refined the white ape mark this time is golden hair. Its effect is the ability to create a replica that looks just like you and lasts for 3 hours. The replica has no independent will but can be used in daily activities, combat, and other situations. 3 trial uses of a lower-tier clone technique, like an immortal power. It's definitely handy for risky scouting missions and dangerous environments. What a valuable thing. Trump card +1. Now that I've rewarded myself, it's time to head to the Dan Ding Pavilion to sell those treasures. I heard from Lin Bei that you're back, so I came to find you as soon as I could. Senior brother Su? Why would the top student from Jade Sword Peak suddenly show up on Silver Sword Peak's turf? Is he here to start trouble? I'm here to thank you. Such an intense way to say thanks. I don't sense any hostility, so maybe it's just his naturally sharp aura? Since you gave me that advice last time, I went back and used pills to boost my essence, energy, and spirit together. Finally, I reached the threshold of a perfect Jotian. I see. Senior Brother Su's innate talent must be exceptional to achieve that kind of result. Plus, the cost of reaching a perfect Jotian this way is too high. It's not suitable for regular practice and doesn't offer many benefits. You really don't need to thank me. It may not be a long-term solution, but at certain crucial moments, using pills to get results could still work. So, I want to know how I can thank you. Senior Brother Su, you're being too formal. Sharing insights on cultivation among peers is natural. If anyone deserves thanks, it's Senior Sister Jiang. I should thank you. I heard you're about to form a core. You might want to try your luck at the Celestial Swamp. I could be your guardian. I thought that to enter the Celestial Swamp, a disciple at the Fifth Realm had to lead the team. Fifth Realm. Peak of the Fourth Realm. Judging by what Senior Brother Su is saying, has he already reached the Fifth Realm? This early-level Fourth Realm prodigy. That's impressive. We might as well hand him the prize at the Shu Mountain Summit. Junior Brother Chu, there's one more thing I'd like to ask you. What is it? I want to know if you have a girl you like. I haven't really thought about that yet. So, that means you don't. That's perfect. Then maybe you could spend more time with my sister. She has a good impression of you. But do be mindful of etiquette. You could try spending more time with my younger sister. She seems to have a pretty good impression of you. But keep in mind to behave properly. Does this mean he's hoping to make me his brother-in-law? Brother Su, please don't joke around. I'm really not worthy. Besides, right now, I'm fully focused on reviving Shu Mountain and pursuing the way. I have no time for romantic affairs. I am devoted to reviving Shu Mountain and pursuing the way, with no interest in romance. In this life, I'm wholly dedicated to restoring Shu Mountain and seeking the way, uninterested in personal matters. Now that I'm older. HM? Why does this sound oddly familiar coming from Junior Brother Chu? Wasn't this the same thing I told my master when I completed my training? At that time, Master's response was, my master was the same way dedicated his life to restoring Shu Mountain and pursuing the way, uninterested in romance. Now that he's older. Do you know how much he regrets it? Should he even be saying this? If this gets out, Shu Mountain's top disciple is leaking private info. Master, a lifelong bachelor, full of regret. An elder tree blooming in spring. After chatting at length, I managed to brush Brother Su off for now, convincing him to abandon his brother-in-law idea. After seeing Brother Su off, I headed to the Pill Pavilion to sell the 4 spirit herbs I'd collected on the Black Whale Mountain trip. The sale was actually quite rewarding. The 4 herbs earned me just over 10,000 sword coins. With a small fortune in hand, I made my way over to the Sword Transmission Hall. I found Junior Brother 1 and asked for his help to repair my damaged flying leaf artifact. During our conversation, I mentioned my discovery of a hidden spirit herb garden on the Black Whale Mountain. Junior Brother was astonished by the ancient legends about Black Whale Mountain, saying they might actually be true. After all, it's unlikely for a single valley to hold so much spiritual energy and nurture so many rare herbs. Unless there once existed something beyond imagination buried there, altering the land and creating more spirit herbs. It's said that plants growing near the graves of the powerful are all rare treasures. Junior Brother Wen's words really opened my eyes. If Black Whale's residual spirit power can nurture a garden of medicinal herbs, then might not the remains of an elder I previously found produce a similar effect? Without hesitation, I rushed back to the Pill Pavilion. There, I sought out a steward to purchase precious spirit plant seeds. I have to say, our Shu Mountain Pill Pavilion's resources are truly deep and abundant. I even managed to buy an ascendant grass seed. After obtaining the seed, I returned to the cave where I had placed the golden remains. Elder, pardon my intrusion. Observing proper respect, I began the great task of speeding up the cycle of heaven and earth's spiritual energy. I carefully planted the ascendant grass seed at the center of the remains chest, covering it with soil. Then I watered it. Sprinkled it with spirit powder, basically did everything I could think of. Elder, if you could just grant me a single ascendant grass, I'll make offerings every year without fail. I swear I won't take your gift for granted. Elder, please help me. The next day, I received a flying message from the Sword Exchange Pavilion. It said that the team heading to Celestial Swamp was ready, and if I was prepared, I could join them for departure. Since my flying leaf artifact was still under repair, I had to use a standard flying sword this time. It's been a while. Sigh, it's a shame. Celestial Swamp is too dangerous, so I can't bring little Xiaoyu alone. Otherwise, it'd certainly improve my chances of finding the ascendant grass. After reaching the meeting point at the Sword Exchange Pavilion, I confirmed the members of this expedition. Dan Ding Devilians Chan. This time, Brother Su is leading the expedition to Celestial Swamp. Standing beside him is Sister Chun Su from the Dan Ding Pavilion. The last member is, oh, a familiar face, fellow disciple Shang Ziliang. With everyone gathered, we boarded Brother Su's mount and set off toward Celestial Swamp. Although I don't have high hopes of finding the ascendant grass on this trip, it's still worth a shot. Meanwhile, in a hidden room somewhere. Is it confirmed that Chu Liang is dead? Yes. Then why was he spotted at Tong Tian Peak this morning? That Shu Mountain disciple named Chu Liang has not only returned safely to Shu Mountain but also brought back materials for forming a golden core, unharmed. Just who exactly did you kill? What? That's impossible. I used the shadow cutting technique to slice him 3 ways. He didn't even have a chance to fight back before he died. It's impossible he survived. Did you confirm the body? I didn't. The golden-haired beast arrived too quickly, and I didn't have time for a detailed check. So, you're saying someone at the 3rd cultivation stage, cut into thirds, survived? Or you failed to kill him at all? No matter the reason, the point is that he's still alive. But I already reported this to the boss earlier. If any news of this Chu Liang comes up again, won't the boss think we lied? You know how he handles things. I'll just go kill him again. That's exactly what I was thinking. The boss is busy handling matters in the western region. Before he returns, you'd better get this done. I'm not going to take the blame if this goes south because of you. He should be heading to Celestial Swamp now to find the ascendant grass. Just follow the tracking crow to his exact location. Got it. Celestial Swamp. This time, if I don't kill him, I'll bring back my own head. Celestial Swamp. A vast land, with frequent appearances of ghouls. It's massive. The 3 of you spread out a bit and advance from west to east, but don't move too quickly. The golden-winged eagle will be watching from the air. If any demons appear, it'll alert us immediately. If you run into a demon you can't handle, just protect yourself and buy time. I'll come right over. The chances are slim, but if we do find ascendant grass, whoever gets to it first keeps it. No more fighting over it. I'll stick close to Brother Su. That way, I'll feel safer. Just from watching the journey so far, it's obvious that Sister Chen here is totally a fangirl of Brother Su Zi Yang. She probably came along just to get closer to him, not because she cares about the ascendant grass. Damn it! Why is it him again? How did he reach the peak of the divine intent realm? This is such a hassle. I heard that Brother Su was leading this trip to Celestial Swamp, so I figured out a way to join the group. If I can get on Brother Su's good side
and earn his approval as my future brother-in-law, then things with Ziqing will finally work out. And earn his approval as my future brother-in-law, then things with Ziqing will finally work out.
I'm here for Ziqing. This guy must have the same idea as me.
I can't do anything sneaky to Chu Liang in front of my future brother-in-law. Especially after all the trouble he's caused me before. But I have to outperform this guy somehow. I'll show my future brother-in-law just how exceptional I am.
I won't back down. This time, I'm going to shine. For Ziqing. Are you moving or not?
In Celestial Swamp, you need to stay alert at all times.
You never know when you might be in mortal danger. Yes. Oh, yes, yes. I'm coming. Am I the only one in this group who's seriously here to look for the ascendant grass? Either way, we've finally arrived in Celestial Swamp.
Whether it's slaying demons, fighting evil spirits, or hoping for a stroke of luck,
I'll seize every opportunity to strengthen myself.
Ghostly beings are commonly understood as Yin spirits that have lost their physical bodies and turned into ghosts due to lingering resentment. Among ghostly beings, there is a unique existence known as zombies. Zombies are the opposite of ghostly spirits, being physical bodies that have lost their souls but risen due to harboring resentment.
Among zombies, the more extraordinary ones are called ghoul.
Generally, only the corpses of practitioners, which carry spiritual energy,
can rise as zombies with immense strength, eventually transforming into ghoul. In the Celestial Swamp, ghouls once caused widespread disasters. 3rd Realm Iron Ghoul. 4th Realm Silver Ghoul. Even the weakest iron ghouls here possess strength equivalent to the 3rd Realm. They can evolve step by step into copper, silver, and eventually gold ghouls by consuming the blood of living beings.
Among the various types of ghoul, the higher the level, the rarer they become.
For instance, 6th Realm Golden Ghoul are seldom seen in the Celestial Swamp. 6th Realm Golden Ghoul.
Therefore, Shu Mountain typically sends a 5th Realm disciple to guard the area. Beyond Golden Ghoul, there's even the possibility of encountering a Calamity Ghoul, equivalent to a 7th Realm powerhouse. These include the Drought Ghoul, which leaves corpses in barren lands wherever it passes, the Flood Ghoul, which turns every place into a waterlogged swamp, and the Snow Ghoul, which brings freezing cold and ice in midsummer. Such Calamity Ghouls appear only once in a millennium, but whenever they leave the Celestial Swamp, they take countless lives and are nearly impossible to deal with. Over 200 years ago, after the Yu dynasty suffered from a Calamity Ghoul, it made a decisive effort, uniting the 9 heavens and 10 lands to eradicate the increasingly rampant ghouls within the Celestial Swamp.
However, despite an intense campaign, the results were mediocre. This is because ghoul can escape into the water, and the lakes and waterways of the swamp are interconnected. Unless immense power is used to completely envelop the entire Celestial Swamp.
Since ghoul are formed from the corpses of practitioners, prohibiting people from entering the Celestial Swamp entirely could eliminate the root cause of their emergence. But this is incredibly difficult, almost impossible. Because this place is rich in spiritual energy, it contains many natural treasures worth risking for practitioners. Spiritual plants like the ascendant grass can only grow here. It's simply impossible for the vast Celestial Swamp to be completely sealed off. So, we can only leave it as it is. If the ascendant grass appears, it typically grows near the lakeshore. You need to walk carefully along the lake and look for possible locations. Flying in the air and scanning quickly with a spiritual sense is likely to miss something. Also, being airborne makes you an easy target for the ghouls hiding in the dense forest. Now, start splitting up and begin the search. I'll extend my spiritual sense to keep an eye on all of you. Yes. My mount will also assist from the air, and it will cry out to warn us if ghouls appear. After a short while, we formed a formation and officially began our search for the ascendant grass. Su 21 Yang's spiritual sense coverage. Shu Liang's range of spiritual sensing. Shang Zilion's area of focus. This area doesn't seem to have anything noteworthy. Based on the information I gathered before coming here, this location doesn't show any signs suitable for ascendant grass growth.
Some spiritual plants don't coexist with other vegetation and monopolize all the spiritual energy in an area for their growth.
However, the ascendant grass can coexist with any plant, and the surrounding vegetation is always lush. So, there's no need to inspect sparse areas, just carefully examine every dense forest and grassland you pass. At this pace, forget a few days. Even after dozens of days, it might not be possible to search the entire celestial swamp.
Isn't this too inefficient? Did a ghoul show up? Perception expansion. It's not heading toward me, it's going in Shang Zilion's direction. Ha ha. I sense it. A ghoul is heading my way. Within brother-in-law's spiritual sense range, he can see my every move. Isn't this the perfect chance to shine? Searching high and low, and it appears effortlessly. Bring it on. You vile creature. Today is your misfortune to cross paths with me, Shang Ziliang of Shu Mountain. 100 Sword Technique. Unite the 100 blades. I knew I might encounter you, vile creature, so how could I not prepare countermeasures? Watch as my treasure mirror of righteous yang, specially designed to suppress dark beings, destroys you. Slaying an iron ghoul so swiftly, my brother-in-law must have seen that clearly. Su Ziang and another came over, just in case, to check things out. Shu Liang, curious to gather more intel on the ghoul, approached for a closer look. Senior Su, how was my performance just now? The warning cry is louder this time. A stronger ghoul has appeared. It's so powerful that even the 100 sword technique can't stop it. Gleaming light rise. Ice fire lightning 3 talisman sword slash. Wow! What a powerful strike. The damage is incredible. Even at my peak in the divine intent realm, I couldn't have done this. This junior brother Chu is truly a rare talent and a gem. If it hadn't been for the mirror of righteous yang earlier, I would have struggled even against an iron ghoul. Yet with just one casual slash, he instantly killed a copper ghoul. How do I remember thinking, back at the start, that Chu Liang's skills weren't even worth mentioning? And now, in such a short time, he's become someone I can't even compare to. Junior brother Shuan, what did you just say? I just said the wind here is pretty strong. Something's not right about today. Usually, on the outskirts of the celestial swamp, there are only ordinary iron ghouls. The deeper you go, the more likely you are to encounter copper ghouls or silver ghouls. Golden ghouls only exist in the swamp's deepest areas. Under normal circumstances, each type stays in its respective area. But today... Yes, today we've encountered both copper and iron ghouls at the same time, which is very unusual. In the past, this only happened in years when a Calamity ghoul was born. The ghouls inside, driven by instinctual fear, would flee to the outside. Large numbers of vicious ghouls flooding out is one of the destructive signs of a Calamity ghoul's emergence. But the last Calamity ghoul appeared 200 years ago. By logic, such a short time isn't enough to nurture a new Calamity ghoul. Maybe it's just a coincidence? After all, we haven't encountered any more ghouls later on. Isham, let's observe a bit longer. If we confirm signs of ghouls emerging from deeper areas, we'll head back immediately. But if we're looking for the ascendant grass, don't we have to traverse the entire celestial swamp? Not necessarily. The ascendant grass is completely different from other spiritual plants and treasures. Normally, spiritual plants have a natural instinct to avoid danger and grow in remote areas, developing unique traits to protect themselves. The ascendant grass is the complete opposite. If it exists, it gravitates toward human activity. If there is any, we don't need to venture deeper into the celestial swamp. We just need to circle the outskirts,
and it will come to us on its own.
The ascendant grass moves? And it actively approaches people? That's practically like it's specifically meant for humans to consume. Exactult. The ascendant grass nourishes the surrounding plants and helps people elevate their golden core. It's the kindest of all spiritual treasures. As night fell, Shang Ziliang eagerly volunteered to be the first to keep watch with Su Ziang.
Meanwhile, senior sister Chen and I rested under the protection of the great golden eagle, recovering for the next watch rotation.
While I have some free time, I might as well reward myself at the White Pagoda. Copper Ghoul Talisman.
This talisman grants the user the strength of a copper ghoul, enhancing their toughness, power, and agility for 1 hour.
A ghoul talisman? Judging by its effects, it seems like an upgraded version of the spirit cat talisman from before. Back to reality.
If I manage to kill a golden ghoul in the future, will there be a golden ghoul talisman?
And what if I were to slay a calamity ghoul? Everyone, stay alert. A large number of ghouls are approaching rapidly. Something's wrong. Ghouls are naturally drawn to blood essence, yet they're not attacking us even at this close range? The only thing that can override a ghoul's instinct to seek blood essence is a higher-ranked ghoul. It's a golden ghoul. Something unusual is happening here. Get on the Golden Eagle and leave the celestial swamp immediately. Golden Eagle. Take them away now. Golden Eagle. Run. Wait. I'm not on the eagle yet. Better quality.
Ghostly beings are commonly understood as yin spirits that have lost their physical bodies and turned into ghosts due to lingering resentment. Among ghostly beings, there is a unique existence known as zombies. Zombies are the opposite of ghostly spirits, being physical bodies that have lost their souls but risen due to harboring resentment.
Among zombies, the more extraordinary ones are called ghoul.
Generally, only the corpses of practitioners, which carry spiritual energy,
can rise as zombies with immense strength, eventually transforming into ghoul. In the celestial swamp, ghouls once caused widespread disasters. 3rd realm iron ghoul. 4th realm silver ghoul. Even the weakest iron ghouls here possess strength equivalent to the 3rd realm. They can evolve step by step into copper, silver, and eventually gold ghouls by consuming the blood of living beings.
Among the various types of ghoul, the higher the level, the rarer they become.
For instance, 6th realm golden ghoul are seldom seen in the celestial swamp. 6th realm golden ghoul.
Therefore, Shu Mountain typically sends a 5th realm disciple to guard the area. Beyond golden ghoul, there's even the possibility of encountering a calamity ghoul, equivalent to a 7th realm powerhouse. These include the drought ghoul, which leaves corpses in barren lands wherever it passes, the flood ghoul, which turns every place into a waterlogged swamp, and the snow ghoul, which brings freezing cold and ice in midsummer. Such calamity ghouls appear only once in a millennium, but whenever they leave the celestial swamp, they take countless lives and are nearly impossible to deal with. Over 200 years ago, after the Yu dynasty suffered from a calamity ghoul, it made a decisive effort, uniting the 9 heavens and 10 lands to eradicate the increasingly rampant ghouls within the celestial swamp.
However, despite an intense campaign, the results were mediocre. This is because ghoul can escape into the water, and the lakes and waterways of the swamp are interconnected. Unless immense power is used to completely envelop the entire celestial swamp.
Since ghoul are formed from the corpses of practitioners, prohibiting people from entering the celestial swamp entirely could eliminate the root cause of their emergence. But this is incredibly difficult, almost impossible. Because this place is rich in spiritual energy, it contains many natural treasures worth risking for practitioners. Spiritual plants like the ascendant grass can only grow here. It's simply impossible for the vast celestial swamp to be completely sealed off. So, we can only leave it as it is. If the ascendant grass appears, it typically grows near the lakeshore. You need to walk carefully along the lake and look for possible locations. Flying in the air and scanning quickly with a spiritual sense is likely to miss something. Also, being airborne makes you an easy target for the ghouls hiding in the dense forest.
Now, start splitting up and begin the search.
I'll extend my spiritual sense to keep an eye on all of you.
Yes.
My mount will also assist from the air, and it will cry out to warn us if ghouls appear.
After a short while, we formed a formation and officially began our search for the ascendant grass. Su 21 Yang's spiritual sense coverage. Shu Liang's range of spiritual sensing. Shang Zilian's area of focus. This area doesn't seem to have anything noteworthy.
Based on the information I gathered before coming here, this location doesn't show any signs suitable for ascendant grass growth.
Some spiritual plants don't coexist with other vegetation and monopolize all the spiritual energy in an area for their growth.
However, the ascendant grass can coexist with any plant, and the surrounding vegetation is always lush. So, there's no need to inspect sparse areas, just carefully examine every dense forest and grassland you pass. At this pace, forget a few days, even after dozens of days, it might not be possible to search the entire celestial swamp.
Isn't this too inefficient? Did a ghoul show up? Perception expansion. It's not heading toward me, it's going in Shang Zilian's direction. Ha ha. I sense it. A ghoul is heading my way. Within brother-in-law's spiritual sense range, he can see my every move. Isn't this the perfect chance to shine? Searching high and low, and it appears effortlessly. Bring it on.
You vile creature. Today is your misfortune to cross paths with me, Shang Ziliang of Shu Mountain.
100 Sword Technique. Unite the 100 blades.
I knew I might encounter you, vile creature, so how could I not prepare countermeasures? Watch as my treasure mirror of righteous yang, specially designed to suppress dark beings, destroys you. Slaying an iron ghoul so swiftly, my brother-in-law must have seen that clearly.
Su Ziang and another came over, just in case, to check things out.
Shu Liang, curious to gather more intel on the ghoul, approached for a closer look.
Senior Su, how was my performance just now? The warning cry is louder this time. A stronger ghoul has appeared. It's so powerful that even the 100 sword technique can't stop it. Gleaming light rise. Ice fire lightning 3 talisman sword slash. Wow! What a powerful strike. The damage is incredible.
Even at my peak in the divine intent realm, I couldn't have done this. This junior brother Chu is truly a rare talent and a gem. If it hadn't been for the mirror of righteous yang earlier, I would have struggled even against an iron ghoul. Yet with just one casual slash, he instantly killed a copper ghoul.
How do I remember thinking, back at the start, that Chu Liang's skills weren't even worth mentioning? And now, in such a short time, he's become someone I can't even compare to. Junior brother Shang, what did you just say? I just said the wind here is pretty strong. Something's not right about today.
Usually, on the outskirts of the celestial swamp, there are only ordinary iron ghouls. The deeper you go, the more likely you are to encounter copper ghouls or silver ghouls. Golden ghouls only exist in the swamp's deepest areas. Under normal circumstances, each type stays in its respective area. But today... Yes, today we've encountered both copper and iron ghouls at the same time, which is very unusual. In the past, this only happened in years when a Calamity ghoul was born. The ghouls inside, driven by instinctual fear, would flee to the outside. Large numbers of vicious ghouls flooding out is one of the destructive signs of a Calamity ghoul's emergence.
But the last Calamity ghoul appeared 200 years ago.
By logic, such a short time isn't enough to nurture a new Calamity ghoul.
Maybe it's just a coincidence?
After all, we haven't encountered any more ghouls later on.
Let's observe a bit longer.
If we confirm signs of ghouls emerging from deeper areas, we'll head back immediately.
But if we're looking for the ascendant grass, don't we have to traverse the entire celestial swamp? Not necessarily.
The ascendant grass is completely different from other spiritual plants and treasures. Normally, spiritual plants have a natural instinct to avoid danger and grow in remote areas, developing unique traits to protect themselves.
The ascendant grass is the complete opposite.
If it exists, it gravitates toward human activity.
If there is any, we don't need to venture deeper into the celestial swamp.
We just need to circle the outskirts, and it will come to us on its own.
The ascendant grass moves? And it actively approaches people? That's practically like it's specifically meant for humans to consume. The ascendant grass nourishes the surrounding plants and helps people elevate their golden core. It's the kindest of all spiritual treasures. As night fell, Shang Ziliang eagerly volunteered to be the first to keep watch with Su Ziang.
Meanwhile, senior sister Chen and I rested under the protection of the great golden eagle, recovering for the next watch rotation.
While I have some free time, I might as well reward myself at the White Pagoda. Copper Ghoul Talisman.
This talisman grants the user the strength of a copper ghoul, enhancing their toughness, power, and agility for 1 hour.
A ghoul talisman? Judging by its effects, it seems like an upgraded version of the spirit cat talisman from before. Back to reality.
If I manage to kill a golden ghoul in the future, will there be a golden ghoul talisman?
And what if I were to slay a calamity ghoul? Everyone, stay alert. A large number of ghouls are approaching rapidly. Something's wrong. Ghouls are naturally drawn to blood essence, yet they're not attacking us even at this close range? The only thing that can override a ghoul's instinct to seek blood essence is a higher-ranked ghoul. It's a golden ghoul. Something unusual is happening here. Get on the Golden Eagle and leave the celestial swamp immediately. Golden Eagle. Take them away now. Golden Eagle. Run. Wait. I'm not on the eagle yet. Wait. I haven't gotten on the eagle yet.
Senior brother Su can't hold it off much longer.
This is bad. Shang Ziliang can't match the speed of the golden-winged eagle. If this keeps up, Shang Ziliang will die. A fellow disciple's life is at stake. I have to help if I can. Here goes. Get out of here. Quick. Elder Fei. Wake up. Elder Fei. Wake up. Is this the golden Hades of the immortal marsh? That's one big problem on our hands. Don't worry, it'll be worth your effort. All right. I'm coming. It ran away? Why are you back? Forget it, stay fully alert and don't let your guard down. Got it. Moments later. It really seems like everything's gone quiet. Then. A tunneling technique? How does the golden Hades still retain its abilities from life? Use the bronze Hades talisman. Create technique. Sound and law is 1. Junior brother Chu, hang in there. Barrier. None shall pass. I can't hold on much longer. Kid, hurry up. It's too tough. The sword can barely cut into it. Even Elder Fei and senior brother Su's techniques haven't dealt it any serious damage. Without the enhancement of the red name sword, I can't break through its skin either. If this goes on, it's not looking good. Wait a second. That sound. It's the underground water system. I've got an idea. Break for me. It worked. Where did this kid come from? No, this is the immortal marsh. How could there be an ordinary little girl here? And yet, I can't sense any energy or presence from her.
She really does seem like a regular person.
Where am I now? What hit me? Did I get washed out of that hole back there? The bronze Hades talisman is still active.
I wonder how Senior Brother Sue and Elder Faye are doing.
There's a faint human blood aura coming off me. Where's that golden Hades? It's definitely not dead yet.
But with how twisted the immortal marsh's waterways are, if I'm lucky, I shouldn't run into it anytime soon.
Little girl, you. Why are you here? Where are your parents? Looks like she can't talk? She doesn't seem too bright either. Just to be safe. Look over there, what's that? No reaction. Okay, I can relax now. What happened? What happened? Did a rock just fall and hit you? Here, rub Ithir, doesn't hurt anymore, right? I'm going to use a spell to scout the way ahead. Be good and stay here, okay? Can you protect me for a bit? Pulls out the transformation hair technique.
Now that I'm sure she isn't some disguised demon, I have to make sure she gets out of the immortal marsh safely too. If we run into the golden Hades while trying to find our way back to the surface, that'll be real trouble.
This is the perfect time to use the golden hair's avatar technique. Let's hurry and find Senior Brother Sue and Elder Faye. Tianshu Pavilion. Heavenly Bell. Cloudy Peaks Temple. Panglai Immortal Sect. Taiyin Sect. Heavenly King Sect. Tian Gang Gate. Endless Sword Sect. Boundless Palace. Heavenly Bell. Shamountain Tongtian Peak. When the heavenly bell rings 3 times, disaster looms over the mortal realm. Guardian Elder, go and investigate. Inside the Boundless Palace. Yes, Master.
I'll head to the Gathering Realm now to discuss with other fellow sect leaders on behalf of our sect.
Gathering Realm Order. The realm of the 9 heavens immortal sect assembly.
The heavenly bell hasn't rung in 100 years. For it to sound now and disturb everyone, it must signify something urgent.
Tianshu Pavilion.
Our pavilion master recently divined for the mortal realm and foresaw another Calamity ghoul emerging in the immortal marsh.
What? A 7th realm Calamity ghoul? Cloudy Peaks Temple. Didn't one appear 200 years ago? Shu Mountain. Indeed. Throughout history, Calamity ghouls have only emerged once every 1,000 years or so. Tianshu Pavilion.
But that doesn't mean the immortal marsh must wait 1,000 years to spawn one. It could just be a coincidence. That creature will wreak havoc if it escapes.
It must be eliminated within the immortal marsh. Taiyin Sect. Panglai Immortal Sect. Agreed. Let's act. Tian Gang Gate. Like before, each sect will send one 7th realm expert to meet in the immortal marsh.
Hidden Mist Immortal Mountain.
No need to overreact. When a Calamity ghoul appears, it's overwhelmingly obvious hiding isn't its strong suit.
Alright, everyone return to notify your sections. Be ready to gather in the skies above the immortal marsh in half an hour.
Meanwhile, on the surface of the immortal marsh.
The immortal marsh is chaotic tonight.
But aside from the golden ghoul, nothing here poses a threat. Just give me a heads up if something's approaching.
It won't interfere with our plans.
If the target is killed by the ghoul, that saves us the trouble. Preferably not. If he dares to cross me, I must personally end him to satisfy my anger. Heavenly technique, heavenly eye and earthly ear. I've locked onto Chu Liang's exact location. Prepare to act. The surrounding zombies seem to be trying to flee. Along the way, there haven't been any particularly strong golden or silver ghouls. It should be safe now. This time, I'm watching you make the move. He won't escape. Killing intent. That was fast. That's enough. One more cut, and you could have made dumplings out of him. Now he's definitely dead, right? If not, I'll take your last name. Some underground caver Vern in the immortal marsh. What was that? Am I dead? Who was that masked figure? Such ruthless precision, striking to kill without hesitation. They must have locked onto their target from the start. And that strange blade technique. It didn't even touch me, yet severing my shadow alone caused my body to collapse. What a bizarre ability. That look in her eyes. Was that hunger? Are you hungry? Here, eat this. That's all I've got. It's tasty. Poor kid, must have been starving. Surface of the immortal marsh. The surroundings seem to have quieted down. The masked assassin who attacked me probably thinks they succeeded and left. It should be safe for now. It's time to get her out of here. Stop staring. We need to leave now. Where are you going? This place is dangerous. Come back with. Damn it. I'm getting sucked in. You're going to be the death of me. Oh, wow. Hidden inside this fish's belly is a crystal palace. There are 6 golden ghouls' corpses lying here. They look thoroughly dead. The art of Jiang Kuwei. Xian Chao and eternal hearts, my humanity has nothing but wishes, yet a great vow fulfilled upon death. To settle the remnants of my power, knowing my sins have weighed heavy. Ascendant grass. After all these trials and dangers, isn't this the treasure we've been after? The inscription suggests this ascendant grass was formed by the spirituality of a great master buried here after their death. No wonder ascendant grass seeks out humans. It's influenced by their pre-death vows. Judging by this, the one buried here might have been an 8th realm powerhouse. Grabs the grass. Stop right there. Wait. I get it now. Those golden ghouls outside were also here to eat her, but they ended up dead? And this little coffin, it's a perfect fit for her size. She's not just some random little girl with a weird aura. Her level is way beyond what I can even sense. She's clearly a mysterious being who's lived here all along. Let's take a gamble. You've had this fruit before, haven't you? It's tasty, right? I'll trade you for it. 2 for 1, is that okay? Let me name a price. These 2 boxes have over 20 fruits in total. 1 plant for all this, fair enough, right? This is all I've got left. Take it or leave it, final offer. These golden patterned berries are sweet, boost your blood flow, and are great for your health. Perfect for traveling or keeping at home. Not tasty, but it can make you stronger, totally worth waiting for. More will sprout later. But tasty fruit? Lots of it. Just this once. So, it's not that she can't talk, it's that no one has ever talked to her before. Wow.
In just a short time, she's gone from having no listening skills to understanding and even saying single words.
Sky above the immortal marsh. Elder son.
Chief Wang, so Shu Mountain sent you here.
Looks like they're taking this Calamity ghoul cleanup very seriously. It's because my disciple is in the immortal marsh.
I was worried about his safety, so I decided to come personally.
Your disciple, Chief Wang, isn't he Shu Mountain's Su Xiang?
I've already split the sky and summoned my hidden mist mountain's mirror heaven 8 trigrams to enclose the entire immortal marsh.
Every zombie is now trapped here. But we haven't found any sign of the Calamity ghoul yet.
If you're worried about your disciple, why don't you go inside and search for him yourself?
I was just about to.
When the celestial experts arrive, please inform them of my whereabouts, elder son.
Xiang.
The immortal marsh is in chaos.
Since you're safe, why haven't you left yet? I stayed to protect my junior brothers. One of them is missing, and I'm still searching for him. Which junior brother is it?
Chulang from Silver Sword Peak. That's Silver Sword Peak's only heir, the Empress Phoenix's one and only disciple. Given how protective the Empress Phoenix is, we know how far she'll go to shield her own. If Chulang dies here, the Empress Phoenix will turn my Jade Sword Peak upside down.
I'll help you look. We'll search all night. It was getting late and I should go home. I had a great time with you. See you next time. Guess I was overthinking. Why would a dangerous place like the Immortal Marsh have an ordinary child wandering around?
Now that this trip has been a success, it's time to head back.
Wait, something's off. This water. It's salty. Isn't all the water in the Immortal Marsh supposed to be fresh? Could it be? No time to think about it. Something weird is happening. Time to run. Stop hiding in there. Come on out. It really is just a kid.
Good thing I caught you before you caused a major disaster barely in time.
From now on, we should discuss our matters together. These people are clearly way out of my league. Since they're ignoring me, I'd better get out of here. What am I waiting for? Hey, you over there. Leaving just like that? Great. Just when I thought this had nothing to do with me, it turns out I was wrong. Hey there, leaving already?
I wouldn't dare interrupt while you're working, senior.
Which immortal sect are you from?
Even though I don't know the other party's intentions, there's no reason to hide it. Judging by his demeanor, he doesn't seem like a bad person.
I'm from the Shu Mountain sect. Shu Mountain? Ha! What's up with Shu Mountain? Do you know Jiang Yuabai? Who in Shu Mountain doesn't know Sister Jiang?
She's the pride of our sect.
What's her current cultivation level? Probably at the peak of the 4th stage? If not, she's close. Pass this on to her for me.
It's something that'll be useful to her, don't worry.
Senior. Who should I say sent it to her? Tell her it's from the whale-riding immortal. Whoa! So this little island is actually part of a giant whale. Silver Sword Peak Empress Phoenix's quarters. Master. I've successfully found the ascendant grass. Little Chuat? What grass? You got the ascendant grass. Shu Mountain hasn't seen anyone retrieve one in ages. As expected of my disciple. It's all thanks to your blessings, Master. That little girl, the heavenly origin tomb. The ascendant grass. All of it is way beyond what I can comprehend. These things might be important to report to the elders of the sect. I can't just keep it to myself. I briefly recounted my experiences to my master. She seemed quite serious about the information. And decided to take a quick nap before reporting it to the sect leader. Alright, I'll take my leave for now. Not long after, my master was already back into her meditative trance. Empress Phoenix, wake up. Huh? What are you doing here? Picking a fight? Disciple, you explain.
Empress Phoenix, it's truly unfortunate junior brother Chu Liang, who accompanied us to the Immortal Marsh, encountered the emergence of Calamity Ghoul and the resulting chaos. Junior brother Chu Liang sacrificed himself to protect his companions and met with an accident. My master and I searched all night in the Immortal Marsh but couldn't find any trace of junior brother Chu.
We fear. Empress Phoenix, please accept our condolences. Are you saying my disciple is gone? What? My precious disciple, the one I poured my heart and soul into training, died in the Immortal Marsh. Oh heavens! I was counting on that disciple to take care of me in my old age, and now I have to bury my own child. What cruel fate is this? How can you be so heartless to a weak, delicate woman blessed with both beauty and brains? At the very least, let me know where my disciple is buried and leave him to rest in a foreign land. Please, stop crying. Your disciple is already gone. Crying won't change that. At least give me some pension. My only support for my old age is gone. I need some compensation for my loss, don't I? Oh, heavens. Fine, fine. How much do you want? My amazing disciple, whom I raised for so many years, has to be worth at least 20,000 sword coins. How much? 20,000. I'm already spending my monthly stipend just to keep the peak running. And now you're asking for 20,000 right off the bat. How am I supposed to? 20,000 isn't much. Don't I know how much the heads of each peak make in monthly stipends? After all these years, has your stipend even increased? You should reflect on whether you've been properly serving Shu Mountain. Oh, and that roar beast outside my house cost over 10,000. Chu Liang, my dear Chu Liang. I just walked by, Master. Did you call me? You're alive? Ah, looks like I just ruined my master's scam. After dealing with that drama, I headed straight to where Senior Sister Chen was on duty to start preparing for the pill condensing process. Oh. Junior brother Chu, you're alright. That's such a relief. Not only am I okay, I actually got lucky and found an ascendant grass. Alchemy Pavilion. After some brief small talk, we got to the main point. I asked Senior Sister Chen to refine an external elixir for me. Junior brother Chu, are you sure you want to cultivate the divine firmament lesserine golden core? Refining an external elixir and merging it into your body to form an inner core could cause irreversible effects. For men, cultivating a lesserine golden core could make your personality more reserved, quiet, even a bit delicate. Let's give it a try. I prepared materials for 2 attempts, so it's fine even if one fails. But some of the materials are easy to replace. If it fails, where will you find another ascendant grass? Good point. What about the ascendant grass I planted earlier? How's it doing? To break through to the divine intent realm and advance to the golden core realm, one needs a golden core as the foundation for cultivation. The process involves combining rare resources with a pill recipe tailored to one's cultivation technique to refine an external core filled with spiritual energy. The cultivator consumes the external core, allowing it to dissolve within their sea of qi,
where its medicinal power spreads to the dantian, aiding in the formation of an internal core.
At this moment, I'm carefully observing Senior Sister Chen's external core refining techniques. A moment later. Is it done? Just a little more. Let it settle for a bit more. All right. Is this an exceptional grade golden elixir? This is my first time refining one of such quality. And probably the last in my life. Thank you, Senior Sister Chen. Junior Brother Chu, take it. May your cultivation journey be smooth and prosperous. Ah, Senior Brother Lu. Who is this Senior Brother, Senior Sister? He is Senior Brother Lu Sun, the personal disciple of Elder Dan Ding. His status in our Dan Ding Hall is very high. Who is this guy? Why is he looking at me like he's seen a ghost? Junior Brother Chu. Take my share too. Work hard and advance in your cultivation. I treated this golden elixir embryo like my one and only precious child. Senior Sister Chen's blessings are so heartfelt. Big brother. I'm so glad you're okay. Big brother. If it weren't for that life-saving kick of yours leaving yourself in the immortal marsh to push me onto the golden eagle, I might have died there. You saved my life, so from now on, you're my big brother. Su Ziqing is my sister-in-law. I won't fight with you anymore. Senior Brother Shang, that's not necessary. My rescue was purely out of camaraderie, and I did have a few means to protect myself. There's no need for so much gratitude. In that situation, if you'd seen me in danger, I'm sure you wouldn't have stood idly by. I would have. I've always seen you as a rival, trying to compete for Junior Sister Ziqing's favor. I even schemed against you in secret. When you kicked me, I honestly thought you were venting your anger, but then I realized you were saving me. Wait, so this has happened before? The first time he tried to mess with me, I just so happened to bump into Senior Sister Jiang. The second time, his actions ended up with his father sending a pile of sword coins to my master and me. In the end, his sabotage ended up looking more like goodwill. One thing I need to clarify: Junior Sister Su Ziqing and I are not close. You can say whatever about me, but please don't damage a girl's reputation. Big brother. You're my big brother from now on. And Junior Sister Ziqing is your sister-in-law. Yes. Good. You too. Listen up. From now on, I'm your leader. My big brother is your big boss. Got it? Please, don't. Senior Brother Shang, really, there's no need to be so formal. Let's just stick to calling each other fellow disciples. Then, let's just stick to our own opinions. You call me Senior Brother. And I'll call you Big Brother. Upon returning, Su Ziang was standing at the foot of a hill. It seemed like he was waiting specifically for me. Senior Brother Su? So, you're here to return the six-realm Confucian spirit I left behind? Your spirit has quite the rebellious streak. It's been trying to convince me to let it stay and serve me instead of handing this jade jar back to you. If old Fei's ashes weighed 10 pounds, 9.5 of them would be rebellion. Who'd want to keep someone around who's practically a free laborer? It's no surprise he wants to run off. Did he mention needing 3 sticks of soul incense to summon him? 3? He told me it only takes 2. Later, upon returning to the peak, I immediately wrote a letter to Senior Sister Jiang. But there's still no reply. She's probably busy. Without getting a reply right away, I decided to take care of other tasks. I rushed to the cave at lightning speed. My first priority was to check if the immortal ascension grass seeds had sprouted. A mix of excitement and tension coursed through me. Upon entering the cave, I froze. The pit where the grass was planted showed growth marks. But where's the grass? Was it stolen? Then I remembered that immortal ascension grass tends to approach humans on its own.
Thinking it might already be mature and out seeking someone to help, I quickly expanded my senses to search for any unusual traces nearby.
I couldn't let anyone else take advantage of this place. Thankfully, I found the wandering grass under a nearby tree.
Seeing that grass was not stolen, I finally felt relieved.
I couldn't help but find its seeking behavior oddly endearing. Thanks to the legacy of an unknown senior, I was fortunate enough to find it.
If I ever meet their kin, I'll owe them my deepest gratitude.
Back in my quarters, I ensured the ascension grass was securely stored,
and then moved on to the most pressing matter, forming a golden core for Big-Headed Doll.
Inside White Tower. The process of forming the elixir for the big-headed doll went smoothly.
As the core operated, vital energy surged into my sea of chi.
A truly awe-inspiring sight.
But despite this, I still haven't broken into the golden core realm. As the energy enters, it overflows. There's simply no more room. Senior Sister Chen, I don't seem compatible with the divine firmament lesserine golden core.
Dan Ding Pavilion.
I failed at forming a core this time, so I'm here to trouble you again.
What?
Even with ascension grass, you still failed.
My spirit. It's heart-wrenching. A once-in-a-millennium ascension grass. My one proud golden core embryo. Junior brother, I'm heartbroken. Ha, Senior Sister Chen, don't take it too hard. See?
I still have one more ascension grass.
What?
I saw Chulang again on Shu Mountain. Not only was he completely unscathed, but he also got his hands on an ascension herb and used it in the Dan Ding Hall to refine an exceptional grade golden elixir. At this rate, it won't take long for him to rise in power.
How is this even possible?
He's just a minor figure in the divine intent realm, and yet we've failed to kill him multiple times.
How can someone like you even dare to call yourself an assassin? I'll report everything to the boss exactly as it happened and see what he has to say.
I killed him with my own hands last time, nearly turned him into minced meat.
You saw it yourself. Don't pin this on me.
All I did was send a spirit crow to gather intel.
I didn't know the details.
Fine, I'll report the situation truthfully to the boss, without exaggerating your incompetence.
But repeated failures to assassinate one of Shu Mountain's disciples? The boss won't be happy. Someone will have to take responsibility. Give me one more chance. The moment he leaves Shu Mountain again, I'll kill him right away. This time, I'll bring an artifact to collect his soul. I swear I won't come back until he's completely annihilated. Alright, I'll try to get you one more chance.
The boss is busy at Evil Fiend Mountain these days, and it seems he's meeting Thunder Fortress Chief Disciple too.
Once he's done, he'll be back. Until then, I won't report this incident. You'd better hope Chulang shows up outside Shu Mountain before then. Can't you think of another way? I'll help you just this once. Thanks. Thunder Fortress. Chief Disciple Du Wuhan. You must be the esteemed Du Wuhan of Thunder Fortress, right? As expected of the top genius of Thunder Fortress, truly extraordinary. Lu Chengqiu?
You can call me Mr. Lu, Du Xiaoxia.
Mr. Lu, although this is our first meeting, we've already tested each other from afar before. I don't know where you stand, righteous or wicked, so how can I trust you enough to work together? Does it really matter whether I'm righteous or wicked? Either way, my actions will never harm Thunder Fortress.
Since you're willing to come here, Du Xiaoxia, I naturally have the means to offer you something worthwhile in return.
For example, helping Thunder Fortress replace Shu Mountain as a new member of the Immortal Alliance. Shu Mountain Dan Ding Pavilion. Here you go. Thanks, Senior Sister.
If you're truly grateful, then make sure your core formation succeeds.
Don't break my heart.
After saying goodbye to Senior Sister Chen, I immediately returned to my room.
I officially began channeling my energy to form my golden core.
Having gone through this process once before, forming this core for myself was much smoother this time. Once the golden core began forming, the two small energy avatars and the true energy circulating within me surged like a roaring river, pouring into the newly expanded energy sea. In just a short while, the energy sea of the golden core realm was completely filled.
From this moment on, I officially stepped into the golden core realm.
The foundation of the fourth early stage was now solidly established.
What a talented kid!
The aura of his core is only slightly weaker than mine was back in the day.
Ha, with this, my silver sword peak is sure to dominate the Shu mountain summit. Xiao Yuebai, you specifically came to witness Chu's core formation? How thoughtful of you.
When I emerged from my closed-door training, I received a flying message from Chu Liang saying he needed to talk urgently.
But the letter didn't thing about him achieving the golden core realm. No way, it's only been 3 months.
When I first met him, he was just a mid-stage third realm junior.
And now, he's already in the same realm as me. Ha, I finally formed my core.
Time to head to the back mountain and test it with a swing of my sword.
Gleaming light rises. Sam. Gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, lightning, the 8-symbol sword technique. Unleash. What a powerful strike.
Even though I can't help feeling a little unbalanced seeing how quickly he's grown.
Somehow, I'm still genuinely happy for him.
Chu Liang, congratulations.
Senior Sister Jiang? I got your message when I finished my closed-door training. Is something urgent? It's like this. Someone asked me to give this to you.
Don't worry, Senior Sister.
I already had it checked beforehand. There's nothing wrong with it. This is a crimson gold dragon snake gallbladder? Thank you.
This will be incredibly helpful for me to break through to the 5th realm.
Who asked you to give it?
It was an elder who called himself the whale-riding immortal.
Moments later, Chu Liang recounted his experiences to Zhang Yubai. So that's how it is. Then, could the whale-riding immortal really be him? Forgive me for making a scene. Not many people on Shu Mountain are aware of my true background.
I have an immortal spirit body, so a lot of people assume I'm from the Zhang family. But the truth is, I've grown up on Shu Mountain my whole life and have never even seen my parents.
My master said my father's name was Zhang Tianhua, a prodigy of the Zhang family many years ago.
As for my mother, she came from an ancient and mysterious place known as the Divine Ruins. The two of them fell in love, and I was born from their union.
But after I was born, my mother returned to the Divine Ruins. My father didn't keep me in the Zhang family but instead left me to be raised on Shu Mountain's blue sky peak. He then set off on a journey to find my mother and hasn't been heard from since.
The only news we ever got was that shortly afterward, the legendary Divine Ruins mobilized and wiped out the entire Zhang family.
I'd heard bits and pieces about Senior Sister Zhang's background before.
The 3 great cultivation families, those with legacies stretching back to ancient times.
The Xia family has risen to royal status.
The Ji family is an influential clan, powerful and active in the cultivation world.
But the Zhang family, one of the 3 great families, was completely annihilated without a trace? What kind of terrifying enemy is Senior Sister Zhang up against? If that whale-riding immortal is who I suspect, could he really be her father, Zhang Tianhua? Did I just accidentally meet Senior Sister Zhang's father? How awkward. No, this is unbelievable.
If what you're saying is true and the Crystal Palace in the Immortal Marsh is connected to the Zhang family, then the only surviving member of the Zhang family besides me
might just be him. Senior Sister Jiang. There's so much I don't know, and I wouldn't even know where to begin. But no matter what happens, you still have us.
Everyone on Shu Mountain cares about you deeply.
Shu Mountain is your home, and that will never change. Thank you.
These past years, I'd been investigating matters related to the divine ruins, but I found very little. My master told me that place is cursed, bringing misfortune to anyone who gets too close. But my mother came from there, and my father disappeared there.
I was born unlucky. I can't run away from this. I have to uncover the truth. Perhaps this is the real senior sister Jiang. Gentle and cool on the outside, but with a heart as strong as stone. The Mountain God Festival, a ceremonial event held in the Sect to honor the mountain god of Shu Mountain Sect. It begins 3 months before the Shu Mountain Summit, and it traditionally includes an exciting treasure hunt challenge for the disciples. Teams of 5 disciples search for the hidden treasure somewhere on Shu Mountain. The goal is for disciples to learn more about Shu Mountain while fostering camaraderie and deepening their bond with the sect. The winners of the Mountain God Festival are announced at the start of the Shu Mountain Summit. It's essentially a fun, lighthearted event. Yesterday, I had a rare chance to chat with Senior Sister Jian without any discussions about training. She mentioned that her recent return from closed-door training was her master's idea to balance work and rest. She's participating in the festival with her fellow Peak Sisters to kick off the upcoming Shu Mountain Summit. How nice it would be if I could chat with her like this more often. Today is the day the Mountain God Festival Challenge is revealed. There's even a sign-up station at Tongtian Peak. While events like this team treasure hunt don't usually involve loners like me from Silver Sword Peak, I was about to simply watch the excitement when... Haha, hey! I came to team up with you for the festival. Lin Bei's sudden invitation actually piqued my interest a little. As we were discussing where to find 3 unlucky people to complete our team. Brother! I'm here to join your team. And just like that, we grabbed 3 brothers and formed the Silver Sword Peak team for the Mountain God Festival. Wow, it's packed with people. Tongtian Peak Plaza. Senior Jiang is here. Senior Sister Jiang. It's the Blue Sky Peak team. Look, it's the senior brother from Jade Sword Peak. Wow, we're seeing the 2 stars of Shu Mountain in one place. The crowd made way for the teams from Jade Sword Peak and Blue Sky Peak. Senior Sister Jiang and Senior Brother Su seemed to be politely waiting for others to register first. For a moment, no one made a move. Since no one was stepping forward, I decided to seize the opportunity and save some waiting time. Senior Brother, I'd like to register for the Mountain God Festival. Oh, sure. After finishing the registration, I let the team disband for now. We agreed to regroup when it was time to act. I stayed behind for a moment to quietly wave goodbye to Senior Sister Jiang. But why do I feel so sneaky about this? Moments later, I wandered over to the Protector Hall. Senior Brother Yuan, I'm back. Ah, Junior Brother Chu, it's you. I'm looking for a new technique. Do you have anything like a technique that allows 2 golden cores to merge and mutually enhance each other? A dual cultivation technique, is it? So, you've successfully formed your golden core? What kind of cores do you and the other person have? I have a lesser Yang golden core, and the other is a lesser Yin golden core. That's quite compatible. Let me think if there's something suitable for Yin and Yang golden cores. By the way, is there a technique that allows you to slash at someone's shadow and injure them? There are many ways shadows connect to a person's spirit, so for injuring the soul, there are at least 7 or 8 methods. If it's to harm the physical body by cutting the shadow, the only one I know is the blacklight shadow slashing technique. Thank you, Senior Brother Yuan. Alright, I'll go find you a suitable dual cultivation technique. Wait here. Choose Senior Brother. Junior Sister Zicheng? Long time no see. Are you here for a technique too? What a coincidence. Yes, it's been a while. You never come to Jade Sword Peak to visit me, so of course we don't see each other. Jade Sword Peak. I wouldn't dare. Junior brother Chu, here's the dual cultivation technique you wanted. Fusion of yin and yang creation technique. It's the best choice for lesser yin and lesser yang golden cores.
By harmonizing yin and yang, it connects heaven and earth, bringing great benefits to both parties.
But let me remind you, dual cultivation is good, but it requires moderation. There are plenty of stories in history about geniuses. It's not for me. It's for a friend. Yes, a friend. Oh, haha. Ah, my friend is probably waiting impatiently. I'll go deliver this right now, huh? Oh, there's definitely something fishy going on. Lesser Yang Golden Core. Lesser Yin Golden Core. Dual cultivation.
No wonder junior brother Chu keeps his distance from women.
This has to mean he already has a partner.
From my vast experience reading romance novels, junior brother Chu fits the mold of the quiet, unassuming genius who suddenly stuns everyone with his talent and achievements.
He's totally the main character archetype.
If the male lead is already stepping into the spotlight, then the female lead's identity must soon be revealed. Limiting it to the Shu Mountain Sect.
Someone around the same age with a lesser Yin golden core. There's only one person who fits the classic female lead trope. Oh my! Junior brother and senior sister's secret romance. What kind of bond could bring a boy from the mountains and a goddess from the heavens together? I won't spread the news about junior brother Chu's love life just yet. I'll keep a close eye on Thai, so excited to see how it unfolds. Moments later. In his room. Fusion of yin and yang creation technique, activate. After one cycle. Phew, success. Ha! This message talisman. It looks different. It's a letter sent from the Sword Exchange Pavilion. Elder Shuan sent me a letter? I heard you've managed to form not just a golden core, but a top grade one? That's impressive. I just heard about you, and coincidentally, there's a task requiring a golden core disciple. I figured I'd let you try it out to test the strength of this top grade golden core. If you do well, I'll recommend you to the senior elders in the future. What do you think? I heard that once you reach the core disciple level, you no longer pick tasks from the Sword Exchange Pavilion. Does that mean I have a shot at becoming a core disciple? I'm in. Absolutely in. Elder Shuan, long time no see. I'm here to take on the task you assigned. Heh, good, good. After some polite conversation, he approved the task, and I got ready to set out. Good, it's always better for young folks to stay busy. Thinking back to the sudden assassination attempt in Immortal Marsh last time, I decided to bring the Golden Kong with me this time. Always hiding in the mountains to avoid mysterious killers isn't a solution. With the weapons I have, and adequate preparation, I'm confident I can investigate that assassin's true motives. It's all set. By the way, Shu Liang has just advanced to a top-grade golden core. I casually recommended to the Sword Exchange Pavilion at Shu Mountain that this rising star could use some field experience. Shu Liang has already taken the mission and is on his way to Mount Muya. If you fail again this time, he definitely won't leave the mountains so easily next time. I understand. Thank you. This time, I brought Thisal Reaping Banner with me. I won't fail again. As long as I collect his soul. He'll be dead for good this time. Mount Muya. Chieftain, I still haven't found anything in the wildfire. But the flames are steadily advancing toward our ancestral land. This wildfire seems to be targeting our clan. Our Muya tribe has always avoided conflicts with outsiders. The only faction we interact with is the friendly Shu Mountain Sect. So why is this calamity upon us? Is someone down there from the Muya tribe? I am Chu Liang of the Shu Mountain Sect. I've come to help you resolve this crisis. Ah, a young hero from the Shu Mountain Sect. At last, we've been waiting for you.
Young hero, I'm sure you saw from above our home is being consumed by a mysterious wildfire.
This fire isn't ordinary. We're struggling to deal with it. Mount Muyo has been our ancestral home for generations. If it's destroyed by these flames, we'll have nowhere to go. All right. Can you tell me everything you know about the situation? It's like this.
A few days ago, a fiery meteor came from the west and suddenly crashed into Mount Muya.
That's when the wildfire began.
We don't know the source or cause. We tried casting spells to extinguish it, but no matter what we did, the flames persisted. Several warriors from our tribe ventured in to investigate, but none of them came back. Our tribe has powerful fighters, but this fire uniquely targets the Muyo people. Even if we fight at full strength, the fire reduces our abilities to less than 30%, so we had no choice but to seek help from the Shu Mountain Sect.
Elder, don't worry.
I'll head in and take a look. We need to understand the situation clearly before deciding on our next steps.
That's a relief. Thank you, young hero.
Since the danger within this strange wildfire is entirely unknown, and with the risk of further assassination attempts, I'll use Golden Hair to scout ahead.
This fire doesn't feel like an ordinary wildfire. Why is there a faint chill hidden within the flames? Truly perplexing.
It's a winged fire serpent. Judging by its aura, it's a peak-level 5th realm beast.
I can't beat this. Now that I know the arsonist, I just need to report this back. I should be able to shake it off now. Found you. This time, I'll kill you for sure. Still alive. What's going on? The soul reaping banner isn't reacting. Why can't I ever truly kill him? Why? Is it possible you can't kill me because you're just unlucky? So someone really is after me.
While they're tangled up with the winged fire serpent, I'll head back and set a trap to finish this once and for all.
I've locked onto your aura. Shu Liang. You can't escape. Let's see in many how lives you have left. Found you. You arrogant brat. Do you think my injuries have weakened me so much? You dare try to face me head on. Even in my current state, one move is all I need to kill you. Capture him. Thief. Surrender now. Don't run away. Damn it. Shu Liang. I'll fight you to the death. Dark Fiend Thunder. So this is the power of Dark Fiend Thunder. Not only did it severely damage the soul. What are these indescribable things I see before me? No. No, no, no. I want you dead. You unkillable freak. Why won't you just die? Even if my body and soul are destroyed, I'll still tear a piece off you. Such intense hatred. Such a swift killing move. I did it. I succeeded. Knowing your cultivation far surpasses mine, do you think I'd confront you head on with my true body? You should be paralyzed now, right? Care to explain why you're trying to kill me? I don't recall any grudge between us, so why target me like this? Depending on your answer, I might even consider letting you go. Why? What kind of a mortal body is this? No way, I must be mistaken. Could there really exist someone in this world who cannot die? I'll end my life right in front of you. If I can't kill you while I'm alive, I'll haunt you to death as a ghost. Many thanks for saving my life today. Young hero Chu, there's no need to be so formal. You were a benefactor to our Muyo clan first, how could we just stand by and do nothing? Earlier, when I entered the wildfire, I did indeed see something inside. It was a winged fire serpent. A winged fire serpent? The ferocious beast of legend from ancient times? Their kind is notoriously brutal and bloodthirsty. It's said their ancestors included even immortal realm powerhouses. But winged fire serpents usually live in the southwest's evil fiend mountains. Why would one suddenly appear here? This is indeed strange. Don't worry. I'll report this anomaly to my elders right away and return as soon as possible to eliminate the threat. We'll be counting on you, young hero. The way sects like ours work is always the same. When there's an unclear situation, they send low-ranking disciples to investigate first. If the issue can be resolved, great. If not, they head back and call for the experts. I reported the unusual appearance of a fifth realm winged fire serpent at Mount Muya to Elder Shen. Then I volunteered Silver Sword Peak's master to handle the problem. I never thought. Who in Shu Mountain would dare to order someone like the Empress Phoenix around? Ancient ferocious beasts are treasure troves. Take the gallbladder of a winged fire serpent, for instance. It's only slightly less valuable than the crimson gold dragon snake gallbladder given to senior sister Jiang by the whale-riding immortal. When my master heard there was something valuable to collect, she immediately perked up. My master bundled me and Kang up and rushed us to Mount Muyo at lightning speed. What followed was extinguishing the fire, slaying the beast, and restoring peace to Mount Muyo, a textbook operation. Snake meat, huh? I've been craving this stuff recently. Master, you're amazing. How could we forget our senior sister, who's always taken care of us after finding such fine ingredients? This winged fire serpent meat is delicious. Yum. Not bad at all. It's good to know you remember me when something good comes up. I didn't teach you all those divine techniques for nothing. After the meal, senior sister agreed to teach me the key aspects of the shrink the earth to an inch immortal technique. Immortal techniques are different from spells. Casting them depends on one's understanding of the Tao. For me, this topic is a bit over my head. I didn't make much progress at first. After saying goodbye to senior sister Jiang, I stopped by the sword transmission hall. Junior brother one, how's the repair work on the flying leaf artifact I asked you to fix? Oh. Senior brother Chu, you're back. Take a look, senior brother. At first, I thought the damage this time was caused by you mishandling the artifact. But then I realized it was actually a design flaw on my part. Wow. The artifact's grown to more than twice its original. You mistook the defensive runes on the artifact for control runes because it lacked proper control mechanisms. This is my newly developed control module. As for the defensive array, it was too damaged to repair completely, so I scrapped it and built an entirely new one. You mentioned earlier that the artifact couldn't move when fully wrapped, which made it vulnerable to attacks. You're absolutely right. No matter how strong the defense, it'll eventually be broken if it can't dodge or counterattack. So I sacrificed some of the overall defense and focused all the power on one side, giving it a try it out, senior brother. Alright. You call this control? Its killing power is way beyond the quick blade mode of the flying leaf artifact. This is top-tier control. I thought about it for a long time. The neck is a critical weak point, and combined with this powerful bite force, one strike would leave most enemies incapacitated. Chu Liang, I finally found you. Hurry back and take a look. Your golden Kong has been attacked. Kill it. Hit hard. Stop. This brother? I don't know what mistake my spirit beast made that you would do such a cruel thing to it. This beast almost hurt Elder Dan Ding's great-grandson.
I punished it, but it still wanted to commit more crimes.
Beating it is the least of its worries.
If it hurts a child, I will kill it on the spot.
Not at all.
I saw this kid throwing a stone at a golden-haired cat. Jinmei-kun then landed and roared at him twice, and then you came out and started fighting. You are clearly bullying others.
It's just a beast, so what?
If you dare to allow it to roar in Shushan again, I will report it to the elders and you will all be punished.
Don't move.
My senior brother, since the child was not injured today and my spirit beast was punished, it will definitely not dare to hurt anyone in Shushan in the future.
Let's leave this matter here for now. Go back and discipline it well. You young men, don't think that having a mount is a big deal. If anything goes wrong, it's not something you can handle. Don't worry, we're not done yet. This little brat really needs to be taught a lesson.
If there were no adults around him, I would have given him 2 big dicks. Well, please ask senior sister Chun Su from Danding Pavilion to come over first, and we'll meet back at Yinjianfang.
Silver Sword. Hey, isn't Master Feng of the Imperial Daughter in the peak?
Well, after Master went to deal with the matter at Wood Demon Mountain yesterday, he was sent by the headmaster to investigate some things.
What a coincidence! If the Emperor's daughter, Master Feng, were here, they would definitely be in trouble. It doesn't matter if Master is not here for the time being. I do have a preliminary idea now. Sister Chen, how is the big head?
They are just flesh wounds. They will be fine after applying some medicine and resting.
Don't worry. This big guy is quite well behaved.
I don't know how senior brother Lu could have the heart to use such harsh measures.
Who is the guy who beat the golden retriever?
The one who took action was senior brother Lu Qin, the 7th disciple of Elder Dan Ding. The little boy was the only great-grandson of Elder Dan Ding, and he doted on him very much. However, he did not have time to take care of him all day, so he often asked his disciples to look after him. The child has no parents and is naturally smart. He is cared for by his elders and brought up in love, so he is a little naughty.
I guess it was the kid who was naughty and hit the golden retriever first.
Big Head wasn't in a good mood either, and wanted to yell at him as soon as he landed. It also knew that it could not hurt anyone on Mount Shu, and no one would hurt it. But Lu Qin was afraid that he would be accused of failing to provide adequate care, so he would definitely use more severe measures to show his seriousness.
Okay. Junior Brother Chu.
I know you must be heartbroken to see Jin Moxon being beaten, but the little boy is Elder Danding's favorite, and senior brother Lu wanted to protect the little. If you want to continue to pursue this matter, you might anger Elder Danding, and it will be difficult for you to do things in Shushan in the future.
It is better to.
Don't worry, senior sister.
Please go back to Danding Hall and give me a message. Just say that your mount disturbed Elder Danding's great-grandson today and you feel very sorry about it. You will definitely come to apologize in the future. Brother! I heard your dog was beaten? Who is so arrogant?
I am here to support you, my little brother. I was thinking about how to make a breakthrough for my big head.
Now another buddy comes to help. Ha, come down. Smash you to death. Junior brother Lu is such an idiot. Why would you dare to offend anyone else instead of offending Injian Peak? Don't you look at the owner before beating the dog?
It's my turn to look after this kid today. I hope nothing unexpected happens.
I'm sorry to bother you too.
My dear brother, I am sure you are aware of what happened yesterday.
I am here to apologize.
Go ahead, but be careful not to hurt the child.
Do you still remember it? I remember this big guy wanted to bite me yesterday. It was its fault last time, and I brought it here to apologize to you. Big head, give me a salute. Ho yo. Actually, it just wanted to play with you last time. It is a spiritual animal. It loves people throwing stones at it. It will think you are playing a game with it. Look, I'm throwing it hard. See, I was. Let me try. You did a great job. You hit it so accurately. Use a little more force. The harder you use, the more enthusiastic it will feel you are. Hee, this big guy is really stupid. Did this operation fail again? How did a disciple at the early stage of the fourth realm repeatedly escape the full-scale ambushes and attacks of assassins at the peak of the fifth realm? Whatever, I have already taken a risk and made a contribution once. The boss won't hold me responsible. Senior brother Lu Sun? What a coincidence. I meet you here. I am Shang Ziliang, we have met before. Junior brother Shang, of course I remember it. This person should be the son of Shang Shuan from Yunyao Peak. I don't remember his name, but he is a mediocre disciple. I have some confusion about alchemy, and I happen to meet Brother Gua on the road, and I want to ask for advice. I wonder if it is convenient. Junior brother Shang, just tell me. If I knew the answer, I would naturally know it. Thank you, brother. Very good, the caretaker has been entangled. Next, let the protagonist appear. Do you recognize it? Great-grandpa said it was called by Ze and told me to stay away from it. By Ze is also a spiritual beast that loves to play with people, so don't be afraid. Like the big golden retriever, it likes people to throw stones at it. Let's say hello to him. Okay. You like stones, kid, right? See if he falls and you're done. My brother has breasts. As expected, the appearance of this Chuliang kid is definitely not a good thing. Oh no, little Bai Ze actually hit the most beloved great-grandson of the elder of Danding Pavilion. Chuliang. This matter is not over yet. Senior brother Lu, hurry up, don't let the kid fly over to the cliff. It hurts so much. Thanks to the fact that this naughty kid has entered the physical training stage, his physique is countless times better than that of an average child. It was just a few broken bones. After a while, in Danding Pavilion. I'm going to tell Grandpa Zhang to kill that Bai Ze. How dare it hit me so hard? Little boy, the bad one is not Xiao Bai Ze, but the one who instigated you to throw stones at the spirit beast. That Chuliang guy is the real bad guy. Xiaoton, don't tell your great-grandfather about this. We will help you get revenge, okay? Then ask Grandpa Zhang to beat up the Chuliang. He's pissed me off. Can you help me get revenge? Give him a good beating. Of course, no problem. Seventh senior brother, Chuliang's master is the Emperor's daughter Feng. This. If you don't dare to go, then I will go and call Grandpa Zhang. Gina. What are you afraid of? Princess Feng is not in Shushan now. We took the opportunity to go to Silver Sword Peak to teach that kid a lesson. If Princess Feng wants to pursue the matter later, then Master Baizun will have to deal with it. Anyway, we are here to vent our anger for the little boy, and then we can let Master Baizun know about it, which will definitely be better than it is now. If Chen Lingtong were to report this to Master Dan Ding in tears, then my sixth senior brother and I would certainly be punished. But if we let him vent his anger and let him tell the master everything with a smile, then the master will probably protect him. As for the Emperor's daughter Feng, the master will handle the master's affairs. No matter how capable she is, can she be more powerful than the mountain guarding elder? Moreover, the relationship between our master and Princess Feng was not good to begin with. Many people on Shu Mountain said, the most important thing before us now is to help Chen Lingtong vent his anger. By then, we may even get praise from Master Baizun. You should take good care of your injuries first. I will use my internal energy to help you absorb the medicinal power. When your injury is completely healed tomorrow, We will go to you to find that bad guy from Silver Sword Peak. Okay. At the same time. After teaching Elder Dan Ding's great-grandson a lesson, the other party is likely to come for revenge. The other party is a generation older than me and is a disciple of the Sixth Realm. If I confront him head-on, I will definitely end up in trouble. Now that my master is not at home, I have no room to resist. Why don't you go to Biluo Peak to hide? Taoist Yen has a close relationship with master, so he will definitely not ignore you. And by the way, you can also spend more time with senior sister Jiang. Is this a letter sent from outside Shushan? Brother Chu. Something terrible has happened. There is a senior master in my sect who will come to trouble you tomorrow. My uncle's name is Zhang Juk, and he came here to ask about the white ape under the seat of a deceased senior in my sect. I don't know what the situation is, but I've already spoken for you, so you'd better make some preparation, Saiga. I.O. Senior Zhang Juk of the Tiangang sect is known in the martial arts world as the strongest among the 6 realms in Jiuzhou. Compared with his cultivation and combat power, this senior's reputation for being altruistic and righteous is even more famous throughout Jiuzhou. His understanding of martial arts has reached the pinnacle, and with this, he can even fight against some 7th-level masters without losing. If this senior can come in Jianfeng tomorrow, I do have an immature idea. Next day. Silver Sword Peak main loft. Welcome in line. I am overwhelmed to hear that you, the senior, have come to visit me. Please forgive me for any impoliteness. There's no need to do these fake things. I came here this time to investigate the death of the white ape, the former monster of my Tiangang sect. Don't you want to explain it to me face to face? Tell me now. This is not a place to talk. I have set up a Shushan-style hot pot inside, using the meat of the recently killed winged fire snake monster. You may come in and eat while listening. Don't worry for now. If you are really innocent, then the banquet matter can be discussed easily. If you are a wicked person, I will not eat your food. I recounted what happened at Black Whale Mountain that day. Senior, this is what happened. From the fight between me and the white ape for the swordleaf Shenyang flower, to the white ape framing people and killing them, and finally being killed. The content is detailed, the chain of evidence is clear, and both personal and physical evidence can be traced and verified. Although Senior Zhang Juk wanted to verify it, he believed it 80% after hearing what I said in so many details. The situation had calmed down by then. Just as I was taking over the position of the Silver Sword Peak Master and preparing to host a banquet to entertain the Shushan allies who had come from afar. Chu Liang, come out. In front of the main attic of Silver Sword Peak. You instigated the little anger by yesterday, and we are here today to seek an explanation. Oh? You are the 2 brothers from Danding Pavilion. What do you want to discuss? I just want to beat you up. Ha ha. Have you learned now not to hit spiritual beasts with stones? You. Wow. Hurry up and beat him up. The Emperor's daughter Feng is not here, how dare you be so arrogant? Wait. You can beat me up, but you have to explain the reason first. Anyway, I am no match for you. I will never fight back after I finish speaking. You first allowed the child to smash the golden fur hide. The golden-haired leopard didn't resist, and was beaten up by you. Is this true? Then I took the initiative to apologize, and he smashed Bai Ze and was counterattacked. You didn't go looking for Bai Ze, but came to trouble me instead. Isn't this also true? This is clearly an act of bullying and bullying the weak. Do you admit it? Are you acting so recklessly just because you are more powerful than me? A lot of nonsense. So what if I rely on my higher cultivation level than you? Senior, did you hear everything? On the long road of cultivation, the 3rd and 6th realms are both great hurdles. As the realm becomes higher, the possible differences between people in the same realm will become greater. The gap between some sixth realms is greater than that between humans and dogs. Especially when two disciples at the early stage of the sixth realm were compared with the first disciple at the peak of the sixth realm. It's Zhang. Misunderstanding. Senior, we are being presumptuous. Taking advantage of one's power to bully others. Taking advantage of one's strength to bully the weak. What is the difference between such a noble and upright sect and the evil ways? Senior, stop fighting. Who is your master? I want to have a good talk with him. Yes. Senior, we know we were wrong. What are you doing?
My great-grandfather is the elder of Danding.
I'm still a child. You can't hit me. Of course I won't hit you.
But if you break into my silver sword peak, my guarding lion will not recognize a child. It's also very high, but still slightly inferior.
Up the good work.
A moment later, Senior Zhang Juk and his disciples carried the two unconscious Danding Hall disciples and headed straight for Tongtian Peak. After the senior set off, he reminisced about the past with Brother Yun. Brother Chu, after I returned to Tiangangmen last time, I thought about your brick fighting technique and came up with a new method.
Oh? Brother Yun, please speak.
Because I had learned some very practical kung fu from Brother Yun before, I was very interested in the ideas he proposed. Under the guidance of Brother Yun, he learned a new skill by combining the backflow movement with the throwing technique of heavy hidden weapons, and its power is considerable. I call it the powerful brick flying technique. Brother Chu, you really have a talent for martial arts. If you can't pass the 6th level in Qi refining in the future, just come to our Tiangang sect. You definitely have the potential to achieve enlightenment through martial arts.
Brother Yun, thank you for the compliment.
Oh, what trouble! This business can't even earn enough M to buy a bottle of good wine.
Hey! Xiao Chu? What are you doing here? Meet the seniors. Master, you are finally back.
Our golden-haired cat was bullied.
What?
Who is such a beast that could lay hands on a golden-haired leopard?
The one in our house is still a male. Master is not a bully.
I immediately put the golden fur lion to the ground, which was smashed by Chen Lingtong and whipped by Lu Qin. He is the great-grandson of Elder Danding from the day before yesterday. Later, disciples of Danding Hall came to seek justice, and thanks to the presence of Senior Zhang from Tiangang Sect at that time, he was spared from disaster. He recounted all the grievances he had suffered. I heard before that the old guy had a little great-grandson who was quite a jerk. If we don't teach him some proper manners, he will be known as the evildoer of Shushan in the future. Master, what should we do? You guys follow me.
Xiao Chu, you work with and are familiar with the process. Just see if your teacher can make the decision for you. Inside the Danding Pavilion. Great-grandpa. You have to make the decision for me. Grandpa Zhang. I'm in so much pain. You don't know how Chu Liang Bulim. Caio me. He had his spirit beast knock me into the sky. Twice. Don't cry, little kid. Grandpa will never let you suffer any injustice. Will great-grandfather help me beat him? Grandpa Zhang is an elder, it's not right to hit him. When his master comes back, Grandpa Zhang will bring you to his house to seek justice, and make him apologize to you, okay? Master, why don't we brothers do this? We have embarrassed you this time, and we hope to have a chance to make amends. Let us handle the issues between the disciples. You two, get out first. Okay, I will go out and wait for Chu Liang to be alone. Danding Pavilion. Little kid, hide behind me. The Emperor's daughter Feng. How dare you hit my disciple in my Dan Ding Hall? You want to cause trouble. I won't allow you to run wild here. Wait a minute. I'm not here to fight with you. I just heard that my apprentice and my golden-haired hound were bullied, so I came to seek justice. My disciple was just beaten by Zhang Juk, and you said your disciple was bullied? Ah. Zhang Juk beat me. What does it have to do with me, the Emperor's daughter phone? You are the one throwing stones at my dog? I was wrong. I will never dare to throw stones at spirit beasts again. Oh my God. Grandpa Zhang, save me. You are the one throwing stones at my dog? Grandpa Zhang, save me. Princess Feng. Tori, you want to take action, then follow me. Okay, old man, I haven't fought with you in years, and I've been wanting to teach you a lesson for a long time. Stop it. Old Chen, what are you doing? How can we fight in Tongtian Peak? Old Chen, why did you fight with her? How can I tolerate her attacking a child? Old man, please stop slandering me. That little guy did something bad. I just came to ask him a question. How come, just because he has the status of a mountain guardian elder on Mount Shu, his young people can do all kinds of bad things? Don't talk nonsense. We are not unreasonable. If there is any grievance, you can speak out. It's time to be reasonable. It seems that Master has found pleasure in having someone reason with her? Elders, it wasn't a big deal at first. After being sent out by the Master, he recounted the story of Chen Lingtong beating the spirit beast and what happened afterwards. Here's the thing. I believe that Elder Dan Ding is also unaware of these things, and it must be his disciples who are taking advantage of their power to bully others. If Elder Dan Ding knew about this, he would definitely not be ignorant of the truth, right? I indeed just found out about these things. Zhang Juk has already punished my disciples, and I am also prepared to punish them severely, so this is even. But before I could to explain, this guy barged in and beat up my disciple unreasonably. I didn't see Zhang Juk hitting anyone, so how can we call it a draw if I don't do it myself? All right. In this case, it was just a misunderstanding. Since Elder Dan Ding was also prepared to punish the disciple who made the mistake, he naturally had no intention of covering it up. Princess Feng is just a little anxious. So no one on either side has suffered any loss so far, so there is no need to argue anymore. What does it mean that no one suffers? If they do wrong, they must pay for it. Is it worth it? My lovely golden retriever was beaten just for a walk outside. Who will pay for this ridiculous disaster? It has been traumatized, and has locked itself up in Silver Sword Peak, not eating or drinking, and not daring to go out. Who will compensate for this long-term damage? You still won't give up. I haven't bothered Yoga. I owe about the child's injury yet. Oh, do you know why he was beaten? It's all because of you. If you, an old bad guy, hadn't indulged him in everything, how could he have grown up to be a bad? Beating him up on Mount Shu was to protect him, to make him understand that when he gets out there, not everyone will be his great-grandfather. If you don't educate him properly, beating him will be the least of your worries. You are usually too indulgent to this little great-grandson. You should know that he has been causing a lot of trouble in Shushan in the past 2 years. Children need to be disciplined well, otherwise even a good piece of material will go astray in the future. Yes. I will discipline my child well in the future, and I will also punish my disciples. Let's end today's matter here. Didn't you, Korra? I owe me clearly? I beat them just to vent my anger, and I don't get any benefit from it. But my mount was injured, how can I get compensation? You have to pay for the medical expenses, right? There is also mental loss. Princess Feng, you don't have to go too far. Old Chen, your great-grandson and disciples are at fault, and you should indeed compensate them. Auntie Tian, it's fair. Since the injured one is a spirit beast, why don't you take out a spirit beast upgrade pill? Hey, what Elder Silu said sounds like one of our own. An hour later. I summoned you here an hour ago. What took you so long? Boss. The thing is, I encountered some troubles in Shushan. This is what happened. The obstacles and changes that my subordinates have encountered recently were all caused by Chu Liang. If the double-bladed man had killed Chu Liang, none of this would have happened. Because of this incident, the Shushan high-level officials almost paid attention to you. From now on, don't provoke Chu Liang in Shushan, and you can put the assassination of Chu Liang aside for now. The boss, who has always acted ruthlessly and decisively, actually said such a thing. I thought that after the death of the dual-blade master, he would launch a revenge plan. I called you here this time just to inform you. I have already lured the evil beast Taowu down from the evil mountain. Everything is going well. Tencent Mobile. As long as the time is right, we can launch an attack on the mountain. During this period of time, you just need to stay quietly in Shushan and don't cause any trouble. Yes. Don't mess with a lunatic like Dinu Feng, or I won't know if you suddenly die one day. In short, remember from now on, there are 2 pure lunatics, one big and one small, in Shushan. Stay away from them as much as possible. Although I have lived in Shushan for nearly 30 years, I still don't fully understand the times and events of those early years. Besides the Emperor's daughter Feng, who else is there? The elder Shushan Si Lu, Tian Ling Sinicium. The other side. What is the relationship between Elder Si Lu and Master? The relationship is similar to ours. My mother died when I was born, and I don't know where my father went. It was Auntie Tian who brought me to Shushan. Because of this matter, she took on a lot of pressure. It is said that even the head monk was against it at that time, but Aunt Tian insisted on protecting me and raising me. So Elder Si Lu is his master? Isn't that your backer? Then Elder Si Lu is your master? I have no master, and no one on Mount Shu has ever taught me any magical power. Come to think of it, Master follows a rare path of physical cultivation, and it seems that there is really no one on Mount Shu who can teach her. But even if there is no teaching, there should be a master-disciple relationship. Considering that Master knows the Samadhi divine fire, it might be related to Toa. I owe the royal family, so it is understandable to keep it a secret. In short, I grew up under her guidance. The reason why I seized the Silver Sword Peak was that I wanted to break away from her and start my own business. It seems that Master is not willing to talk more about the past. But it finally solved the long-standing doubts. No wonder my master can be so domineering and yet thrive in Shushan. It feels like we are one family with Elder Si Lu. After coming out of Master's room, I found Big Head resting nearby. This time I went to Danding Pavilion to claim compensation and got a Jinling pill. This kind of elixir is for spirit beasts to take, and it can allow mature spirit beasts to have the possibility of quickly breaking through to a new realm. Not long after taking the Jinling pill, the golden-haired leopard began to feel a little confused. This pill is not effective immediately after swallowing, but requires a rather long digestion process. Perhaps in the next few days, the golden retriever will be in this drowsy, hibernating state. But as long as the Jinling pill is completely digested, Injian Peak will have a 6th-level spirit beast. A spiritual beast from the 6th realm. Normally, only a powerful person from the 7th realm can subdue a mount like this from the 6th realm. I want to have such a scene in the future. This beating was in vain. Mid-December. Counting the days, today is the day when clues about the Mountain God Festival appear. It's time to gather our brothers and start taking action. The next afternoon. Remains of the altar of the Mountain God at Hongnian Peak. Boss, you called us here. Do you have any idea about the topic of the Mountain God Festival? In fact, I knew the answer when I saw the question, but I didn't tell you because I was worried that you would leak the news. The previous clue was actually just a simple word puzzle. Mid-December is nothing but June.
At the top of Gu Mountain, above the word Gu is in 8. Jinlin Jianyu, the character Jin and the right half of the character Lin together form the character Cotton.
The mountain god appears.
Naturally, I thought of the mountain god altar on the top of Hongnian Peak.
Today is June 8th, which means something strange will happen at the mountain god altar tonight?
No wonder the time and place were so outrageous before. It turns out there was a deep meaning behind it. You are really amazing.
Hee, I don't know what clues will appear here today, but we must be the first to get them. I have the advantage.
It was Brother Chu who spoke actively in the last lecture.
What are you doing here? Sister Jen?
Well, the weather is nice today. I came here for a picnic with some friends.
Where is Sister Jiang? The weather is very good today, so I went out for an outing with some sisters.
Oh, that's really a coincidence. Then let's not disturb the fun of the senior sisters and continue with our own things.
I think the scenery here is nice and the ground is clean. How about we have a picnic together?
This.
How? You won't be unwelcome, will you? Junior Brother Chu, what do you think? Ha, I dare not spoil the fun of my senior sister. You guys are really disappointing. But then again, who can resist the opportunity to have a picnic with Fairy Jiang? After a while. Don't you take any food with you when you go out for a picnic? I brought it. It seems like this guy is a walking granary. This dude. Okay. You. The weather is nice today, so we are here for a picnic. What is Brother Su doing here? Today's weather is really good.
I went out for a walk with my fellow apprentices.
Then we won't disturb you anymore. Now that we've met, why don't we go together? There is indeed something fishy. Look at how diligently Genier.
Brother Chu was delivering food and drinks.
And senior sister Jiang didn't refuse. The two of them must have that kind of relationship.
No wonder senior brother Chu was so secretive when he went to buy the dual cultivation technique last time. Senior sister Jiang is so popular in the world of immortal cultivation, so she must be cautious about this kind of relationship.
It's great. I hit it.
There is no way these two people appeared here for no reason.
They must have figured out the clue to the altar of the mountain god at Hongnian Peak, and there will definitely be a fight then. I must take them both down, and the mountain god's head will be mine, Jade Sword. Ruins of the mountain god altar at Hongnian Peak at night. It's the direction of Jianxia Peak. Hongnian Peak Market. What is that? Looks like a statue of a mountain god? Could this be a clue to the mountain god festival? Come and have a look. Low.
There are flags on each floating island, which must be clues to the mountain god festival.
It's a map.
If one flag corresponds to one fragment,
the party that grabs the last fragment will have more advantages. Divine Law. Mythical Land Formation District. Fellow student Jiang, please watch your back. Brother Su, be care. Jandan Realm. Juayun Sword Chi. Hey, why didn't senior sister stop me? Call out.
The four pictures have to be put together to get a complete picture, or two are the same.
There's no need to fight to the death over this.
Thank you, senior sister Jiang, for letting us have the fourth picture.
We own it together. I will never keep it to myself. That's good. We can also exchange and view other maps. Why don't we just form an alliance? Wait, you really want to form an alliance with him? How? Actually, I can also form an alliance with you. This time, you and I are the strongest teams. We can first unite to eliminate other teams and then compete. Why can't you two get married? It's not a bad idea. That's right. Well, everyone is forming an alliance with each other. That means no alliance.
No matter who of you wants to form an alliance with me, I will only accept the exchange when all 4 pictures are present.
Senior sister is right. Agree.
As we were talking, teammates from our 3 teams arrived one after another. Considering that more fellow disciples will arrive here one after another, we decided to go back and study the drawings in our hands first, and then make an appointment to discuss it tomorrow.
After a while. On the way back to the peak alone. Who would have thought? After 3 months of growth, I'm now capable of competing against the 2 great geniuses of Mount Shu. Hey, this spiritual sensation. It was the unusual movement from the White Tower. That egg seems to be about to break? In the room a moment later.
This egg was obtained by killing the queen bee on the Jinhua River and then refining it in the White Pagoda. Recently, I would take out this egg from time to time and rub it with my true qi. It is usually placed next to the big-headed doll to be nourished by the overflowing true energy.
Now it is finally time to hatch. I feel a little nervous for some reason. Oh, it's coming. I don't know whether the hatched egg is a male or a female. I put such a big egg. And only a baby maggot hatched out? After all the hard work of incubating it for so long, what finally hatched out was a maggot?
This little thing is like a needle and loves to drill holes.
Is it eating wood and digesting what it eats at the same time? Is this hungry? It's no problem to let it run around.
First, hold this little thing in a porcelain bowl, and then feed it. Berries contain spirituality and should be able to fill the little guy's stomach.
Wow, porcelain bowls can also be digested? Shiz. A harder guy will always be able to catch you, right? Can magical instruments be eaten raw? You kid, please shut up. Eat this fruit. This little thing seems to have grown up a bit. After drilling through wood and white porcelain, its size didn't change much. But after just drilling through the Qingyang magic weapon, its size doubled. The growth rate is quite amazing. Is it because the material of the Qingyang magic weapon contains a lot of spirituality, and it grows by swallowing spirituality? There is nothing this little creature won't eat, and it seems there is nothing it can't chew through, so where should I keep it? You, go back to me. After thinking for a while, I tried to send the maggot baby back to the White Tower space. Divine space. Because I was worried that it would cause trouble in the White Tower, I followed it in to see what was going on. It was found inside the White Tower, as if it had fallen asleep and was motionless. Lin Bei came to visit early in the morning and said that he was currently working as a deacon disciple in the Foreign Affairs Hall. You came to me today because of something related to the affairs of the hall. After some small talk, he told me that some disciples of the Taiyin Sect were waiting for me at the reception desk of the Foreign Affairs Hall. I have never met the Taiyin Sect disciples who are also from the Jotian Immortal Sect before. I had no idea what to do for a moment, so I followed Lin Bei to the reception desk of the Foreign Affairs Hall. Ha, fellow Taoist from Taiyin Sect, I have brought the person you want to see. Hi.
This beautiful girl must be a disciple of Taiyin Sect.
I've heard that the Taiyin Sect is rich in beauties. Today I see that it's really as good as the reputation. Are you free after you finish your work? Can you please have a meal with me? How can you come to Shushan without having a spicy and delicious hot pot? Or do you want to see the romantic moonlight of Shushan here tonight?
Judging from his lip, Sha seemed to be silently saying an insulting word.
Hey, this low noise. Doesn't sound like a woman's voice. I am a mortal disciple of the Taiyin sect.
I came to Shushan specifically to find you.
You. My name is Luo Xiaoyong. I see. This person must be a male monk. Sorry, Brother Luo. My friend originally thought you were being a little bit presumptuous, but this is really too deceptive. I'm really sorry. It's okay, this isn't the first time this has happened. However, among the many lustful people I have met, there are not many who are as presumptuous as him. Didn't the Tai sect only accept women? How did you join? I'm here to find out what's going on. There's no need for me to explain this to you. I wonder what Brother Luo was here to ask me. The other day, a man who claimed to be a whale-riding immortal came to Taiyin sect and wanted the coffin of our predecessor in the forbidden area of our mountain gate. Naturally, the elders in the sect would not agree. He broke into the tomb that night and stole the ancient black ice coffin. Now, our sect has issued a hunting order to hunt this person down in the whole world. I heard that you had met this person in the South China Sea before. I wonder if you can provide some clues. The whale-riding immortal. The mysterious little girl that the senior brought with him, his connection with senior's sister Jiang. Of course, I can't say all of this, and I need some time to think about it. Everyone knows that the Taiyin sect only accepts women. Brother Luo, your identity is in doubt, so I really don't know whether I should answer your question. Actually, it doesn't hurt to tell you. My family was originally a landlord in a mountain village in the north. My parents thought that I was very talented and it would be a waste if I wasted my life, so they hoped that I could embark on the path of a cultivator. My father spent a large sum of money to buy a copy of the first 3 realms of martial arts from the black market, claiming to be from the Jiutian Xianmen, and brought it home for me to practice. I cultivated myself to the peak of the 3rd realm. After practicing for a few years, I also noticed something was wrong. My appearance became more and more feminine, and my temperament became more and more indifferent. This technique seemed to be changing me. But I have never been out to gain experience, and I know almost nothing about the world of immortal cultivation. It was not until I had mastered the martial arts to the end that I thought of looking for the 4th level of martial arts outside. After wandering around in the martial arts world for a while, I also joined some small sects. But I soon discovered that no matter which school or sect of martial arts I learned, none of them were compatible with what I had practiced before. It was only after a while that I realized that the skills my father bought were genuine. They really came from the 9 Heavens Immortal Sect. But they came from the Taiyin sect. Why are you laughing? Nothing, I just remember something happy. With no one to guide him and no resources, he cultivated on his own and was able to not only get started, but also reach the peak of the 3rd realm. It's simply astonishing. This talent can be described as almost monstrous. I went to Manhwa Mountain in the north, hoping to get the next level of skills from Taiyin sect. It was only after I arrived that I found out that there were only women in their sect. When the elders in the sect saw me, they were all shocked that I could actually cultivate to this level, and they were also shocked that I was actually a man. What are you laughing at? It's really tragic that a truly extraordinary genius actually embarked on the path of Taiyin because of the wrong cultivation method. I also think of happy things. They discussed it for a long time and finally decided to let me stay and teach me how to form the Taiyin golden pill. I did not disappoint my elders. My cultivation soon surpassed that of my peers and no one in the sect could compare to. As a result, I was chosen to be the walking disciple of this generation. Brother Luo's experience is truly shocking and he can be called a peerless genius. Now that you have cleared up our confusion, I should also explain my trip to Xianren's. Next, I omitted the part about senior sister Jiang. I recounted my journey to Xianren's. During this time, Luo Xiaoyong asked some tricky questions and used his mind-reflecting ability to detect that I was hiding something. After a confrontation, the matter was finally resolved. Seeing that he had found out almost everything, Luo Xiaoyong said goodbye and left Shushan. Brother Luo, let's keep in touch in the future. Brother Luo, take care. By the way,
tomorrow is the day to exchange clues about the Mountain God Festival with senior brother Su.
Is it really okay if we don't prepare anything? Do not worry.
There will definitely be no problems with tomorrow's clue exchange. After getting the complete clues, we have room to show our skills. When the day for exchanging clues for the Mountain God Festival came,
Hola!
We agreed to jointly produce the map fragments so that the three teams could obtain complete clues and information at the same time. After combining the 4 drawings, we obtained a seemingly ambiguous scroll, but its content is still obscure. Soon, someone in each team had completed the copy. For a practitioner, it was not difficult to
copy the entire painting completely from memory, let alone copying it.
After the transaction was completed, I secretly kept senior sister told her about the Taiyin sect's pursuit of the whale-riding immortal. She was extremely calm and nodded nonchalantly, not seeming to be too worried.
After a while, Vinjianfang residence. Brother, you called us here, is there any important discovery? Good. I have something to announce. I found a business opportunity.
There are more than 100 teams participating in the Mountain God Festival on Mount Shu, but only 3 of us have obtained the second stage clues. In previous years, other teams would have been eliminated in the first stage. If someone told them at this time that they could buy a complete second clue for just 50 sword coins, do you think they would buy it?
Then I will definitely buy it. But which team that has already obtained the clues would be stupid enough to sell them at such a low price? Oh, wait. Brother, you are not going to sell this scroll, are you? This will not allow more people to compete with us. Even with your wisdom, you can't figure out the secret, so how can those who lost to us in the first stage surpass you? Big brother, what you said makes a lot of sense. Don't hesitate, just listen. You will set out immediately and go to the captains of each team to negotiate in secret, and say, "These are the secrets you stole from the inside without my knowledge. Please don't leak them out. I'm selling them for 50 sword coins. I believe not many teams will refuse. We can earn at least several thousand sword coins from this business. Everyone must act quickly and keep it secret, and complete the transaction before the news we leak spreads on a large scale. Take action. Let's make money together." As the team members dispersed and sold clues, I closed the doors and windows and verified the correct way to open the clues. Stand up the large scroll just drawn and surround it, placing it in the directions of east, south, west, and north. The flags on Jiansha Peak that day had their own directions, and they couldn't be messed up. Then light the candle in the middle. There is indeed a mystery in this picture. There is a huge rock in the valley. The entrance direction to the valley is. I'm familiar with this place. Pagoda Peak. The remains of the demon-suppressing tower. The huge rock indicated by the clue is in front of us. This huge rock appears here so abruptly. It must be used to hide the secret behind it. Sure enough, the clue to the third stage of the Mountain God Festival is here. So fast. How are you? Did the elders arrange for you to come here to be the guard of the third clue? Isn't this too bullying? This is really a big problem. As long as the boulder is pushed away, the Bai Ze cub will appear to block the way. Those ordinary disciples in the third and fourth realms will never be a match for the Bai Ze cub. Even if many people united to deal with it, who would dare to take ruthless action against the Shushan beast? Fortunately, this level is not difficult for me. Lead me the way. It's just in front? What does this painting mean? Does it mean that the white jade glass cup is on the moon? This is the third clue. If you solve it, you should be able to find the final white jade glass lamp. But this clue is indeed more difficult to follow than the previous one. 2 days later, the entire Shu Mountain was caught up in a frenzy of analyzing the second clue of the Mountain God Festival. At first, the people who got the clue thought it was a secret and studied it quietly.
But soon it was discovered that almost all the teams participating in the Mountain God Festival had bought this scroll.
But it doesn't matter, it's convenient for everyone to discuss.
Most people who should have been eliminated long ago now have the fun of participating. This time, all members participated in the second round of the Mountain God Festival. All this was thanks to a selfless handsome guy.
Wow! That's a lot of sword coins. Everyone has contributed a lot this time, so each of you will get 20% of these sword coins. Is this okay?
You are the one who takes the lead in the whole process, and we both take 20%.
Isn't that unfair to you? It's nothing. So that's how it is.
Brother, so this is how you calculate the profits at Silver Sword Ritu. But even if it is 2%, there are more than 100 sword coins, which is already a lot for a normal disciple in the divine realm. If I hadn't followed Brother Chulang to do this, it would have taken a lot of time to earn so many sword coins. Just as the buddies were happily dividing the spoils, they suddenly received a message from Tongtian Peak. When he opened it, he found that it was Mr. Shuan from Huanjian Pavilion calling him, and his tone sounded quite urgent. Anyway, things here have been finished. After dismissing a few friends, I rushed to Changjianch.
Inside the sword pavilion. Hello, Mr. Shin. Ha, you are here, kid. Do you know why I called you here this time? I guess there is another difficult task for me? This time it's no small matter.
Donghai Yanba City seems to have discovered traces of the evil Sect soul-slaying sect. Nearly 10 mortals have died, and it is suspected that it was done by the remnants of the soul-slaying sect in the third realm.
So we need a Jindan realm disciple to lead the capture team, and I recommended you first. Thank you Mr. Shen for the recommendation. Do this mission well. If you lead the team successfully, your treatment on the mountain in the future will probably be the same as Su Ziang and Jiang Yuebai. Disciples must go all out.
This mission also requires 2 or 3 disciples in the godly realm to help.
Do you want to recruit them yourself or should I help you?
Speaking of helpers, I subconsciously thought of these 2 buddies. Although Lin Bei is only in the late stage of the divine will realm, he is of great use when you go out. Taking him with you when you go out can save you a lot of trouble.
Shang Ziliang is at the peak of the divine intent realm and is preparing to form a pill. He is considered to be the top fighter in the divine intent realm on Mount Shu.
I'll call 2 of my fellow students.
It's easier to work together with people I know. Haha, okay. The soul-slaving sect is one of the oldest sects among the demons.
In the past, this sect would rise whenever there was chaos in the world, but would quickly fall silent when peace and prosperity arrived. Because the biggest feature of this sect is that it uses killing to replace resources for cultivation. Soul-killing sect practitioners form pills, and the main material needed for alchemy is 9 human hearts. There is nothing much to say about such inhumane practitioners. Such practitioners will be killed as soon as they show their heads.
Yanba City Supervisory Office. Meet Commander Du.
Ha, thank you all from Shushan for coming to help.
This time it's about evil practitioners wantonly murdering civilians.
The nature of the case is vile, and the murderer is extremely cautious. Therefore, for this strange case, I not only invited everyone from Shushan, but also invited the young heroes from Penglai Sect to help.
I hope you don't mind. It is understood that the safety of people's lives and property is the most important. Everyone, follow me.
I will introduce you to the young hero from Penglai Shangzong.
This is the young hero from Penglai Shangzong, Yang Yuhu. Young Master Yang studied under Elder Huanglong of the Penglai Sect and has already become famous at a young age. I'm sure you are all familiar with his name. These are the 3 young heroes from Shushan Sect, who are here to help capture the demon sect cultivators. This young hero Chu is the disciple of the famous emperor's daughter Feng. I come to Yanba City this time, hoping that you can work together. Are you the disciple of Emperor Princess Feng? Yes. You guys handle your own affairs in this strange case, and I'll handle mine. It's fine if you don't have enough cultivation, but don't come over and get in the way. Such straightforward malicious intent, Was it my master who caused trouble for the elders of the Yuhu family when he caused trouble in the East China Sea last time?
Seeing the situation was at a standstill, the officer in charge, Du, hurried to smooth things over. Give us the files of this strange case, and let both of us advance the case on our own.
Nightfall.
Thanks to the mirage insects, a specialty of Penglai, that I brought with me this time, I can feel every extremely subtle fluctuation of the true energy. During the day, I visited all the crime scenes and captured a trace of the murderer's true energy. As long as he displays some magical power in the city again, no matter how weak it is, I will be able to sense it instantly. At the same time, in the brothel. You really speak the most upright words but walk the most upright feet. Normally I have to hesitate before entering a brothel, for fear of being seen by acquaintances.
You are not shy in this regard. This is my first time here. My father never let me come to such a place before.
I am a person who is free from vulgar tastes, you don't have to look at me like that.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
Although we go to brothels, we must do so with a critical eye.
Agree.
But we cultivators have chivalrous hearts. There are poor women here who are naked.
Shouldn't we help them?
I have been looking through the files this afternoon and found that although the places where these victims were killed are scattered all over the city.
But the time is basically at midnight.
There is a curfew in Yanbo City at this time, so usually no one walks around outside.
Most of the passers-by walking alone outside should have a special identity. Literary men and scholars.
Yes, because the brothels here charge an extra high fee for staying overnight, and many people don't need to stay that long. If it were me, I would definitely not die, and I would not leave until dawn.
So they go home at night?
Yes, although there are curfew soldiers patrolling, experienced literati can avoid them.
I just asked the soldiers guarding the city.
Even if they are caught, if they have not committed any crime, they will usually just be fined some money. And this kind of people naturally become the best targets for evil cultivators.
This demon cultivator is so hateful. I feel so much empathy.
If he targeted the literati returning home, he certainly wouldn't patrol the whole city to look for them, so this flower street must be his starting point. Maybe he is just like us at this moment, waiting here for the opportunity to come.
The street outside the brothel. 2 more.
The 7 hearts that were obtained could not be preserved for long using the method of storing pork.
Hurry! It's best tonight. As long as I can form a pill, I will be the supreme immortal master.
I hope this picked up fairy book will bless me to have a smooth heart cutting tonight.
Good luck. Good luck.
Sir, please walk slowly.
After finishing this job, you can stop.
Hey guys, even though our business isn't good today, it's still not a place to rest. You came in and didn't order any food or drinks or call for girls.
Do you think this is a tea house? You think we don't spend money, right? Add another fruit plate.
Big brother, why don't you call a few good girls, or at least bring some wine and food, I'll treat you.
Yes.
The red sword is sensing something. The source is the vendor pushing the cart. How could a peddler have the blood energy to activate the famous sword that could slash red? This person is carrying the karma of killing, and is definitely not a good person. He must be a peddler in disguise, following the carriage in front with bad intentions.
Something's going on, Lin Bei is coming up.
Brother Shine will stay here and look after the area around Flower Street.
Flying leaf knife. Is he a righteous practitioner? How did I get exposed? Control. There is the murderer's true chi fluctuation, and he appears. What? The Shushan disciple arrived faster than me? How did he do it? Of person. What kind of? Chase. Don't let them get away. They are so fast. You go chase them first, I'll go back and notify the city's prison to support you. Okay.
There is a fairy mist outside the Mirage Mountain.
You are from Panglai Shangzone. Rattan armor technique. Fire overcomes wood. Are you going to break my vine armor technique? Damn it! Do I have to use my trump card now? I really can't accept this. 5 winds and 5 thunders talisman sword. The one who got hit by the sword attack wasn't the bearded evil cultivator. Be careful. That evil cultivator used magic to kill someone else. Beware of his weapons. These 2 youngsters are definitely not to be trifled with. It is better to trap them first, and then I can leave. The power of his sword energy is really too terrifying. If the evil cultivator on the opposite side had not mastered the art of using a substitute, he would have been killed instantly. Is this the early stage of the Golden Core realm? It's simply unbelievable. Can my brother, who is invincible in his realm and has great potential, display such sword energy at this age? Previously, because of the Emperor's daughter phone, I had spoken ill of these Shuan disciples. My previous attitude was indeed somewhat disrespectful. After Yan Yuhu started talking, the atmosphere eased. We exchanged a few pleasantries and then began discussing the situation in which we were trapped. We found that the material of the black iron bowl is very strong and cannot be broken from the inside with our existing attack methods. This magic weapon should be specially used for suppression, and even the ground is firmly sealed by the suppression array. It's airtight here, and if no one rescues us, we will suffocate to death in no time. Thinking that the highest combat power of Yanbo City is only at the 5th level, it may not be able to help us out. Yan Yuhu used his magic to travel around the world and returned to the mountain gate to ask for help. After he wandered around in the outside world, I suddenly thought of something that could break the impasse. The hard-headed maggot baby is still hibernating. If it attacks, can it drill through this iron wall? Wake up, baby maggot. It's time to eat. Chirp, chirp, chirp. This time, I can both feed my spirit pet and escape from trouble, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Come on, baby maggots. Panglai Shangzone. Master, save me. The disciple was hunting down a demon sect cultivator in Yanbo City, when suddenly a master appeared and suppressed the disciple with a magic weapon. He was about to suffocate to death in 3 minutes. Immortal magic golden light. Let's go to Yanbo City now. Smoky City suburbs. Disciple, I scanned the surroundings with my spiritual sense, but did not find the black iron bowl you mentioned. It's right there. Ha? Gone? Brother Chu, where is the black iron bowl? I still found a way to break that magic weapon. After its formation pattern was broken, it could no longer suppress people, so I put it away. What? I have felt the hardness of the bowl just now. It seems that it is difficult to damage it with a full-strength sword. Chuliang's cultivation is only at the initial stage of the Jindan realm. How can he? However, it seems that it is not completely impossible that he almost killed the demon cultivator with his stunning sword. This guy is so terrifying, he is definitely not an ordinary person. After a while, Taoist Huanglong had arrived anyway, so he went with his disciples to the Yanbo City Supervisory Office. On the way, they ran into Du Ce and his subordinates who were rushing over, along with Lin Bei and Shang Ziliang. It turned out that after they left the city, they were intercepted by a group of demonic cultivators and a battle broke out. In the end, 3 demon cultivators were killed and 1 was captured alive. The captured demon cultivator blew himself up and died, causing some chaos. Those evil cultivators were completely trying to use their lives to stop the pursuers from Yanbo City and give the middle-aged man time to escape. I think this matter is a little strange. The demon cultivator who was rescued was only at the peak of the third realm, and his true energy was quite mixed. But there were 4 soul-slaying Sect demon cultivators who stayed behind and were killed by you, including a Jindan realm cultivator. It is unlikely that they did it simply to rescue their fellow disciples. I had a brief fight with that peddler. Although he had no power to fight back, didn't use any magic power or artifacts, his aura was very chaotic, and it was basically a wild move. Such a peripheral member should not receive much attention from the organization. There are indeed some doubts here. Let's wait until tomorrow to see the conclusion after a detailed investigation. Sect Master. This man is too badly injured, it seems difficult to save him. Yes. If the chi and blood are cut off, even gods can't save you. When they pulled him out, he was already seriously injured. Being affected by the shocking sword energy again, it seems that he can't hold on for much longer. Then just give him some medicine and let him have a moment of enlightenment. We must make him speak. If he can't speak, kill him and extract his soul, and let his spirit speak. Our soul-slaying sect is already weak, and 4 of our brothers died in order to bring him back. If I cannot find out where the old man is buried, I will never give up. The next day, in a village outside Vanbo City. Today, I followed the housekeeper to the village where the peddler lived to track down clues. According to villagers, the hawker named Lia Sai is usually honest and rarely attracts attention. After some investigation, Li Si's entire life trajectory can be clearly outlined. It is possible that he picked up some magic skills by chance and then practiced them, but he could not be a disciple of the magic sect who had been hiding for many years. Then why would the soul-slaying sect, which had been in hiding for many years, go to such great lengths to kidnap him? A total of more than 30 corpses were dug out, which might not be all the people he had killed. A soul-slaying sect demon cultivator who had grown to the 3rd level had to kill so many people. This sect deserved to die. But do you know that this kind of martial art did not originally come from the demon sect? Legend has it that when the demon god was causing chaos, the demons invaded and the human race was defeated. The people of Kyushu were devastated, and the human cultivators were completely unable to resist the power of the demons. It was at this time that the founder of the soul-slaying sect stepped forward and created this technique. This technique does not require a large amount of resources. As long as there are enough lives to fill the gap, it can create practitioners in a short period of time to put them into battle. Is that so? I saw it in the Confucian classics that my father secretly kept, so it should be true. After the catastrophe, those who were still practicing this technique were immediately purged. The founder of the soul-slaying sect, who was hailed as a hero, was executed as a demon. Later, the soul-slaying sect really became a part of the demon sect. Well, the search here was almost complete. In Li Si's house, there was no other cultivator's belongings except a pair of old books. Among the non-mainstream practitioners, he can be said to be extremely poor. I'll go to the back mountain alone to see if I can find some valuable clues. While there are no outsiders around, I can also check on the condition of the maggot babies. Yan Yuhu came back too quickly just now and didn't observe this little thing carefully. When I took it out again, I found that the maggot baby had grown into a silkworm as long as a palm. The little guy's growth rate is shocking. What kind of magical beast will the president become in the future? Since it is a silkworm, it should be interested in leaves? It looks like it's in a hurry. Where on earth is it trying to go? Is there an abandoned cave ahead? The Zhanhong sword has such a strong wave. The source. Is this wreckage? This was the first time that the Zhanhong sword had an impulse towards a corpse. What kind of heinous crime did this corpse commit when it was alive that made the Zhanhong sword want to whip its corpse even after it died? The master of the skeleton should have a high level of cultivation, but the remaining spirituality in the skeleton is not that complete. With only this little spirituality left, it is probably impossible to grow any natural treasures, right? This finger is obviously different from the others, and its luster is particularly warm. Could it be that this person also has a golden finger? This thing is so abrupt, it must be hiding a mystery. I sensed that there seemed to be an array pattern inside, so I tried to activate it with my true chi. There is a different world behind this dark wall. This thing looks familiar. This blueprint seems to be somewhat similar to the relics of Senior Gene's skeleton. Hey! You kid! This is a magical instrument of unknown level, and you're just going to eat it? But after all, the child found it himself, so there was no need to snatch it from the animal. Compared to a magic weapon, the silkworm's ability to hunt for treasure is more surprising. If you practice it, won't you be able to make a fortune from it in the future? Someone is approaching. This is the burial place of the killer old man. I finally found it. The lost immortal cooking cauldron must be here only. This cauldron can refine the great pill of life that will help me break through the sixth realm. Ha! Why is it only half? What about the tripod's body? Taking Inyuan pill. As long as I use this immortal cooking cauldron to refine the great pill, I can break through to the sixth level. But the size, inscriptions, and materials are all exactly the same as the treasures recorded in the Sect's atlas, but why is there only half of it? Is the other half hidden? This gap doesn't look like it can be pieced together. It looks more like it was chewed out by something. Search. How to make the elixir with only half of it. Find me the other half of the immortal cooking cauldron. How come this wall is so clean? Knock it open and see. Let Mr. Fei come out to deal with the situation for a while. I have taken the Inyuan pill and can wait for an opportunity to launch a sneak attack. Sect Master Chen was very resourceful and found the burial place of the murderous old man in just a few days. That was beyond my expectation. Pluto Sect, In Xiu Shui. Who is this girl? Is she In Moji, one of the 4 Mojis in the Red Hall of the Pluto Sect? It's me. There is something on the killing old man that my master also wants, so he ordered me to follow Sect Master Chen all the way. Please don't blame. It was strange that the famous sword Zhanhong had no reaction to this newcomer from the demon sect. The Hong Palace is also interested in our sect's immortal cooking cauldron? Of course I dare not disobey you. But I can only give you half, I don't know where the other half is. Oh, what does my master need this stinking cauldron of yours for boiling, human flesh? The killing old man is the ancestor of my sect. How come I don't know what other treasures he has? It's not a valuable thing, but it has some connection with my Pluto sect. Now that sect leader Chen has obtained immortal cooking cauldron, why don't you just leave and let me look for it here? Sure, you can take whatever Hong Palace wants. We just hope that as fellow disciples of the demon sect, you can give more support to our soul-slaying sect in the future. No problem. Bloodshot. Explosion. While he is in a dilemma, now is the time. It's this sword energy again. Li Dai Tao Jiang. Why can't I use my Li Dai Tao Jiang? Is this woman's method of causing the qi to stagnate? Too horrible. What a terrifying sword. If the sword energy is off by a bit, I will be killed too. Don't panic, girl. I won't kill you. The Vin Yuan pill is still effective. Body veil.
I didn't know that the senior was here, and I am the one who offended you.
No problem. Today's matter is secretive. I should have eliminated both of you, but I have some connection with your master, so I only took action against him. Since I haven't changed my mind, you'd better leave quickly. Thank you for not killing me. Since you have a connection with my master, may I ask what your name is?
I will report to my master tomorrow, and she will thank you.
You saw that sword, but you still don't recognize my identity? Master never mentioned the name or origin of that senior to me, so how should I answer this question?
I have only been practicing for over 30 years, and I have not been in the martial arts world for long.
Please don't blame me, senior. I don't blame you. I have been living in seclusion in the mountains for decades. People in the world no longer know my name, the sword demon Duguchobai. How sad. He has not appeared in the world for decades. The information matches.
Master wants to say that the senior has disappeared from the martial arts world for decades.
Then, in 2 or 3 sentences.
This Missine from the Hong Palace seemed to really treat me as an old friend known by her elders. After a few words, she was finally sent back, and the trip was finally safe and sound. This time, I actually ran into the old friend that Master had kept in his heart.
That senior has been silent for many years, and is finally coming out.
Such good news must be told to Master as soon as possible.
Pluto Clan Hong Palace. Master, disciple is back. Master, it seems that the task you assigned me was completed smoothly. When I was searching for the Shinshu scroll, I met your old friend. He called himself the sword demon Duguchobai and has now taken the scroll away. I have already reported my master's name. Master, you will definitely have the opportunity to meet Senior Dugu again. What sword demon? What is Duguchobai? Who dares to give such a name that invites trouble? With Zheng. With his personality, how could he refer to himself by such a name? Tell me carefully, who took away the Shinshu scroll? Ha? Eh?
If the news of beheading Chen Wuyin were to spread, he would probably become famous immediately, and it would definitely be worthy of a special topic in Zhouzhou Fenjians. But once this matter is publicized, he will not be able to go out. In Xiushui, who found out that he was deceived, would probably be furious and block the foot of Shushan Mountain to wait for revenge. When he returned, he said that he had run into Chen Wuyin again and had escaped by luck, so it would be better for him to keep quiet and make a fortune. This trip was fruitful, and half of the immortal cooking cauldron could be kept as food for the silkworms. There was a restriction on the golden skull holding the blueprint in its mouth, so it was impossible to take out the blueprint for a while. As for the silkworms, after eating half of the tripod, the silkworms' bodies became brighter and brighter, and they seemed to be about to make a breakthrough. The day before leaving Yanba City, Yang Xiuhu came to find me with a pot of wine. Originally, I wanted to avoid social engagements by saying that I never drink. But knowing that this is the fairy wine Pantan Yang, a specialty of the 3 islands of Panglai, drinking a sip can enhance one's understanding for 3 days, which is of great benefit to one's spiritual practice and enlightenment. So I have to get drunk. Yang Xiuhu came to visit because he was shocked by the sword that failed to kill the evil cultivator. He wanted to recruit me to the Panglai sect, and during the conversation he promised me many resources and conveniences, showing his sincerity. I had no intention of clinging to the first 9 heavens immortal sect, so I happily said goodbye to brother Yang Yuhu with a glass of wine. The next day, Silver Sword Peak. Brother Chu Liang, what do you think Xiaoyu is doing? Hey, Xiaoyu is working again? That's awesome. What is the most glorious? Labor is the most glorious. The fish that has worked hard in the sun will eat the fruit in the shade more sweetly. That's right, it's Panglai Pinyang. It tastes like Pantan Yang. I didn't expect that the smell of alcohol on my body could still be smelled after a day. When it comes to smelling alcohol, Master's attainments are really not inferior to golden-haired hound. You, a scoundrel, are actually living a life of debauchery outside without telling your master, and you are even drinking such good wine. I don't care about my poor master at home, but I never want to drink such good wine. If you want to drink it, the people who come here have to be willing to sell it to you. Master, isn't the wine you drink at home also drunken immortal wine? That thing isn't cheap, is it? I don't care. Next time if you see the peach wine, you must bring it back for me to taste, otherwise you are unfilial. Brother Yang, I can see that you treat me with sincerity, so I will also be open-hearted with you. I grew up in Shushan. It is my home and all my fellow disciples and elders in Shushan are my family. I know this mountain gate has many shortcomings, and I will have conflicts with some people on the mount. But I never thought about leaving it. But your master is the emperor's daughter, Feng. Let me think about it again. Or go talk to Yang Yuhu again? The next day at dusk. The yin and yang rhythm is broken, returning to chaos. When the world was born, there was no distance between us. Phew, I was lucky yesterday and actually entered a state of enlightenment. This sudden realization finally gave me some understanding of the magical technique of shrinking the earth into an inch. The so-called no-distance way is actually a kind of return in essence. Legend has it that at the beginning of the evolution of heaven and earth, the universe was just a dot, like an egg, and the yin and yang energies combined in chaos. After a series of dramatic changes, the world is what it is today. So no matter how far the distance is, it actually all started at that one point. You can cross it in one step. The reason why the distance has become longer now is because the yin and yang energies have dispersed and evolved into all things in the world, and all things have expanded the distance. As long as you return to the original state of yin and yang, you can cross thousands of mountains and rivers in an instant. Theoretically speaking, the way of no distance means that you can go wherever you want to go, and you will be there in an instant as soon as you think about it. But that is at least the ability of the 7th level. At my current level, I only need to understand, not to do. As long as you can use the same concept to cross the distance of 10 feet in front of you, you can be considered to have mastered the art of shrinking the earth into an inch. Is this the vision that can shrink the earth into an inch? The world seems to be a line of black and white. Everything is mixed in the lines, but there is an extremely clear path. Hey, the landing point is different from the preset one. Preset target point. This feeling of finding the right direction from the complex ball of thread was surprisingly similar to the feeling of manipulating the flying leaf knife that I had practiced a lot before. Is it true that there is no wasted effort in this world? Junior Brother 1, please listen to. Thank you. Shrinking the earth into an inch consumes a lot of chi. With my current cultivation level, I only have enough chi to perform it 4 or 5 times. But with 2 top-grade golden cores running wildly, they can be emptied and refilled in a short time, which supports a lot of practice. Combined with the previous foundation of disordered practice with the flying leaf blade, by the time the moon reached the zenith, in just half a night, he was already able to skillfully use the shrinking the earth into an inch. 10 feet away, dodge wherever you point. Hey, it's not easy, I finally mastered it. Next time when you encounter suppression from a magical instrument like the black bowl, you can use the shrinking the earth into an inch technique to deal with it calmly. Wow, the moon is so round today. The branches of the sacred tree in the blue sky also seem to be hanging on the moon. Wait. A glazed white jade cup. Hanging on the moon. WO peak. It should be here. Empty? It shouldn't be. Yen Shirshu. It is really intrusive to visit you so late at night. Please forgive. Since you know it is late at night and you know it is really presumptuous, you still dare to come to my ancient tree. Is there something wrong? 1. Should there be something here? What? Elder Chuanjian's white jade glass cup. Ha, you are indeed extremely smart. No disciple in the entire Shuan can compare to you. But if you want the white jade glass lamp, there is still one last hurdle. As long as you bring a top-grade green pill, you can exchange it for a white jade glass cup. I have solved 3 clues. According to previous years, I should have found the treasure.
You're still ashamed to ask?
In previous years, no disciple had solved all the puzzles so quickly, nor had any disciple gone rogue and sold the clues.
How can a disciple of a dignified sect behave like this?
This question was not asked by me, but it is quite simple. As long as you bring a top-grade green pill, you can exchange it for a white jade glass cup. His behavior of selling clues upset the elders who set up the puzzle. Their original intention was to train their disciples through this activity, but they never thought that any disciples would profit from it. But this does not violate the Shuan mountain regulations at all. The mountain god festival activities have a high degree of freedom.
They can't find a reason to punish me, so they can only let me do additional questions, right?
The famous alchemists in the world all have their own unique recipes for elixirs, which are not circulated to the outside world. The elder Dan Ding on Shuan Mountain naturally has many unique elixirs of his own creation.
Qing Dan is one of them.
The effect of this pill is not often used. It is used to increase affinity with wood spirit. After taking a top-grade green pill, one can even hide in the jungle and blend into it. Except for a few special moments, no one needs it, and no one will refine it in advance. If you need it, you naturally have to book it with Dan Ding Hall. But, considering the relationship between Dan Ding Hall and Jin Peak, this is simply a naked targeting. Asking someone else to buy a Qingdan will definitely not work, because now I am the only one who has reached this stage, and the other Shuan Mountain disciples are still studying the mysteries of the 4 pictures.
Elder Danding only needs to forbid all the use of Qingdan.
The next day, I still held on to a glimmer of hope and asked Senior Sister Chen Su if she could help me refine a green pill. Senior Sister Chen was also a little embarrassed about this matter. First of all, she couldn't refine the top-grade Qingdan. In the entire Danding Hall, only the Danding Elder and several of his direct disciples could refine it. Elder Dan Ding had issued a strict order that day, prohibiting any disciple from using Qingdan in the next few days. Well, this idea must have been jointly thought up by several elders, with the purpose of punishing me for selling information for profit some time ago. I was restrained before, but now that I'm being targeted, I might as well sell it more thoroughly.
Yinjianfang Residence. Now that everyone is here, I have something to announce.
Brother!
But you found another clue?
Well, we can sell the second stage of the puzzle.
Still selling?
Brother!
This is already the second stage, and we are very close to the final answer. We can't sell it now, right? Good, just keep this feeling.
In one afternoon, a piece of news spread throughout Shuan. The people at Silver Sword Peak were going to sell the second phase of Clues and Answers, and the location was in Hongmian City this evening. By evening, hundreds of people arrived at Hongmian Peak one after another, and saw a high platform with a handsome man standing on it.
Fellow students. After solving the clues in the second stage, after careful consideration, I made a decision that went against my ancestors. Wait a minute.
Big brother.
Can't sell it. So what? My fellow disciples from Shuan Mountain are all family. Why should I separate you and me from my family? No. I'm on the same team as you, I want to win, you can't sell it out. Can't sell? You don't let me sell it, fine, then I won't sell it. Real? I'm giving it away for free. Let's see how you can stop me. Someone. Take him out. You will regret it. Today I will give the second clue I solved to all of you for free. This is the Dragon Breath Golden Pattern Berry, a specialty of my Jian Peak. I believe that fellow disciples who often come to Hongmian Peak are familiar with it and know that it is a good thing. This box of 3 berries only costs 1 sword coin. This has always been the price, and everyone knows it. The clue I'm giving away for free this time is in it. We have prepared 5 characters gold,
wood, water, fire, and earth. There is one in each box of berries. As long as you can collect all 5 characters, you can exchange them for an answer. After 7 days, we will distribute the answers to the clues. Anyone who has the Fibblement characters can get one. Family. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This performance whetted the appetite of the audience, and the activity of buying berries and collecting Fibblement talismans excited the whole place. You're not making any money at this price. And you're giving away clues for free. You're going to lose money on the berries you worked so hard to grow. Why are you here to bother me again? Fine, if you think the price is too low, I'll have it. My dear friends. During the 7-day event, 1 sword coin will buy 2 boxes of berries. It's even half the usual price. The large quantity of berries that were packed in boxes on the first day were all sold out in less than an hour. Our small group was almost drowned by the crowd. I raised my hands high and promised to sell them at the same price tomorrow, and only then were I let go. After 3 consecutive days of sales, in addition to the initial driving force, there is an additional layer of motivation. Symbol collection. When a person has the 4 elements of gold, wood, water, and fire, the desire for the earth element is extremely strong. A wave of exchanging Fibblement symbols began to rise on Shu Mountain. The first thing everyone asked when they went out in the morning was, "Do you have an earth element?" If the 5 elements are evenly distributed, then in theory each team only needs to buy 5 boxes of berries and exchange them with each other to collect them all. However, among the characters introduced by Injian Peak this time, it seems that there are relatively few fire characters, and especially few earth characters, while the other 3 characters are very many. If one person is missing a character, everyone is missing it, and they can only open the berry box again. Local characters became hard currency, and some people even sold them privately for very high prices, which became a popular trend for a while. This round of enthusiasm has exceeded my expectations. I have been urgently harvesting black hairballs in the past few days. Only by opening the berry seeds and adding a large amount of plant spirits as catalyst can it barely provide enough. Another wooden character. Ouch, so annoying. Why can't I open the unearthed characters? Did you only put in 4 types of talismans? What a dishonest businessman. How could that be? Maybe the 5 symbols are just not evenly spaced, and the earth symbol is at the back? Oh, I'm so mad. Sister Jian wants the local characters, I will just give them to you directly. Even if it's the answer to Taemin's second clue, it's okay to tell you directly. What else does that mean? How can I take your benefits for nothing? Senior Sister Jiang taught me magical powers and immortal methods, but she didn't bother me with these things. How can I bother you with a mere clue? By the way, I haven't asked you yet, how is your shrinking the earth into an inch technique going? Well, I am still dull after all. I think it took me 3 months to comprehend the no-distance path, and half a year to master the art of shrinking the earth into an inch. Given his situation, he would probably feel a little sad when he encounters an obstacle that is difficult to overcome. Let's comfort him first. After practicing for several days, I can still only perform it within a distance of 10 feet. You bastard. After talking about my spiritual practice, Sister Jiang mentioned Yang Yuhu's contact with me. It turned out that she had also been recruited by the people of Panglai Shang Sect, using the same rhetoric, promising high-end cultivation resources and providing sect treatment that was better than that of Shushan. Afterwards, Senior Sister Jiang warned me not to fall into the trap of sugar-coated bullets. Naturally, I expressed my determination in front of Senior Sister, and the chat ended in laughter. After returning from Pagoda Peak, I let the silkworms digest the remaining residue. I also want to see if this little guy will have any new changes. After the little thing ate up all the food in the immortal cooking cauldron, it spit out silk threads to wrap itself tightly. It looks like it has entered the stage of cocooning and metamorphosis. I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder what kind of spiritual pet it will grow into. A butterfly? Or a giant moth? After a little tidying up, I went to the flower garden to work with the little fish. After all, the berry orders have increased sharply in recent days, and it would be difficult for Xiaoyu to do all the work alone. This is my first time to come to Yinjian Peak in recent years. It's doing pretty well. Your fruit nourished by dragon's breath is quite good. Someone gave it to me before and it tastes delicious. Meet the Grandmaster. If Grandmaster likes it, I will provide it at any time. That's not necessary. I came here today for something important to do with this little fish girl, not for your fruit. I believe you have also noticed that the dragon energy of Shushan Mountain always turns into rain and falls around the Yinjian Peak. It is indeed a bit strange. In fact, I felt that the dragon energy turning into rain was not surrounding Yinjian Peak, but was falling on me. I had been covered by golden rain in other places more than once. But I dare not say it. After all, I don't know whether it is a blessing or a curse. Its answer was probably that there was someone on Silver Sword Peak who it felt was carrying great fortune. Is that so? I naturally know my specialness. Could it be that a real dragon can sense that I am different from ordinary people? This is a bit dangerous. So I thought of this little girl for whom I once had fortune telling. She was born with a lucky charm and is indeed blessed with great fortune. And last time, it was only after you brought her here that we felt a hint of the real dragon. Perhaps, she is the target that the real dragon sensed. That makes sense. Xiaoyu is a koi, born with great luck, so he is more likely to be the target of the real dragon than himself. Xiaoyu, go and take a walk with your Grandmaster. If you get anything good, remember to bring it back to Fengli so we can build a beautiful new home together. Wow, you can walk on water, how magical! Lord Bailong, White Dragon, please show yourself. So scary. Earlier you said that the great fortune you felt on Yinjian Peak, Silver Sword Peak, should be from this little girl, right? I have brought her here directly now. If there is any opportunity, you can also give it to her directly. Yinjian Peak direction. What sound? Today I pass on my inheritance to you. In the face of adversity in the future, you must not abandon it. Who is speaking? Could it be some powerful being using the magical power of transmitting sound over 1,000 miles? Could it be that the message was sent to the wrong person? Little fish came back so soon? She seemed a little strange. Xiaoyu, why are you? Null. This is actually a secret cultivation method of the Dragon Clan. Is this to transfer the secrets of divine consciousness to me through the little fish? So the words that just came to my mind were spoken to me by the real dragon? Direction of Guxian Peak. Why go around in circles like this? What is this dragon lord afraid of? What is it afraid of? Hey, what is this? Why did my scales change color? It's pretty good looking. She was still young at that time and didn't know that every dragon scale given by fate had a price secretly marked on it. However, there should be no problem with this dragon scale itself, otherwise old man Sikon would not allow the real dragon to give it away. I have the same mark as the little fish. That real dragon. His target should be. Anyway, there is no room for me to refuse this thing. No matter what this real dragon wants me to do for it in the future, it is always a good idea to improve my own strength now. After practicing the technique for a night, there have been some results, and the mystery of the dragon technique can be brought into play to a certain extent. When the chi is circulated to release the magical power, there will be a faint dragon breath. Although it is weak, it will definitely become stronger as the practice of the dragon blood secret method deepens. Dragon's breath has powerful effects such as burning, breaking defenses, and dispelling which can further enhance the power of magical powers. Now, when he casually swings the sword, not only is the true energy itself powerful, but it is also mixed with various amplifications such as Jueyun sword intent and dragon breath. The power is far beyond the reach of ordinary Jindan realm. Having benefited from the secret treasures of the Dragon Clan's spiritual consciousness, he naturally wanted to find the little fish to communicate with it and see if the little koi would bring more surprises. In the end, the girl said that there were too many words in the secret treasure of spiritual consciousness and she fell asleep before she finished reading it. So the matter had to be dropped. Just at this moment, a letter came from Tongtian Peak. Fortunately, I have fulfilled my mission. Brother, I have opened the restriction on this golden head. If it is convenient for you, to please come and take a look. Ha! It's a letter from Junior Brother 1. I studied it for several days and nights, and finally with the help of several elders, I finally opened it. It is too much to 7th level powerful skull into a sealing instrument. Thanks for your hard work. Can I charge you more for your service this time? No problem, I'll double it for you. Put this golden skull away for now. It is a magical weapon after all. We will see how to use it later. What was taken out was a fragment of a sheepskin scroll. After a careful look, I found that it was indeed the same as the fragment of the picture I had seen in the cave before. It's magical. This scroll is divided into 4 parts. I have got 2 of them by chance, but I still don't know what they are used for. But just a quarter of the remaining map is worthy of being sealed with a magical instrument made from the skull of a powerful being. You can imagine how valuable it is. Does your sword transmission hall have any magical instruments for spirit beasts? The purpose is to strengthen the spirit beasts, the stronger the better. Do you want to buy a magic weapon for the golden-haired beast? No, it's for Xiaobei's. 7 days passed in a flash. Hongmian Peak was crowded with people. Most of the teams that participated in the Mountain God Festival had arrived. XXX. They have bought a lot of berries from us over the past few days, and now they have collected all the 5 elements of charms and come to exchange for the answers to the clues. This kid is so abominable. I got addicted to collecting talismans without realizing it, and this time I spent a lot of sword coins. Damn it, I bought the Earth character at a high price, thinking that I could sell it at double the price on the last day. Who has been to the last 2 days of soil characters were opened in large quantities? What a loss! In previous years, the first stage might not be over at this time, so it was normal that the clues for the second stage had not been solved. Fortunately, I started late and collected all 5 talismans without spending many sword coins. But this guy has already solved it and is selling it. If I don't buy it, but others have, then I'm the one who suffers. Who would have thought that this could be rolled up? It's really helpless. Fellow students. After 7 days of hard work, everyone here has collected all the 5 elements of the talisman. And I will fulfill my promise and share with you the answers to the second stage of clues. That's the answer. You are all smart people, and I believe you have been inspired by it. It turns out that these 4 pictures are not put together flat, but put together upright. No wonder they can't be connected together. Those layers of scenes need to be reflected to be seen clearly. How much have we earned in the past few days? Made a ton of money. Come on, everyone, the boulder with the clue is ahead. Ha, we were the first to approach. Wait, the team ahead was attacked. It's a Bai-Ze cub. Don't panic, Bai-Ze cubs are not good at fighting. As long as we unite. What's the situation? Are you okay, buddy? This brother looks familiar? I'm from the Silver Sword Peak team. I sold you the answer to the first clue. Before. Oh yes, I remember you. I got the answer to the second clue from you too. You already got the answer, why don't you go in? Didn't you see? Xiaobei is guarding over there, not letting anyone get close. It's really frustrating to have the last clue so close at hand but not be able to get it.
How about I help you lure away the Bai-Ze cubs, and you take the opportunity to get the third clue? The price is 30 sword coins. Okay. I'll give it to you. Okay. Hey. Xiaobi looks at magic treasure. What kind of magic weapon is this? It can actually lure away the divine beast. What are you doing? Go in and get the clues. You did a great job just now. Keep up the pace. You need to be more precise in your strength. Have you finished it once? It's my turn. It's my turn. Give. Brother Bai-Ze, let's find our next target. Go. Xiao Bai-Ze. I didn't do the work for Bai's myself. It was Lin Bei and Shang Zilian who did it. All the sword coins earned from this battle were given to them. These guys have been busy with me for so many days and are considered veterans of the business. It's only right that they should be given more benefits. At the same time, somewhere in the north, eat something. Even if you are a BA, you can't go without food. You refuse to sleep in the ice coffin, and any activities outside will consume your spiritual energy, so you have to replenish some, otherwise it will be inconvenient to run away when something happens. Do you have to eat fruit? Didn't I find some fruit for you? I want good fruit. What should I do? Those girls from Taiyan's sect are chasing me too hard, you saw it that day. We both don't even dare to fly now. We can only walk in this icy and snowy place. How can we find that kind of fruit for you? You are not afraid. Hee, of course I'm not afraid of them. But you are afraid, because once your whereabouts are exposed, people from all over the world will come to hunt you down immediately, and then you will be in trouble. Humph. I won't eat anymore. I won't leave. Well. Be good. I promise you, once the storm is over, I will take you to Mount Shu to find good fruits, okay? Let's go. Let's go to the holy mountain in the northern territory ahead. There may be treasures there that can relieve your calamity. Then you can play freely outside like a normal child. I was thinking of giving you a name before, but since you love eating fruits so much, I'll call you Jianghua. Girls are really hard to raise. If you were a little boy, I would have definitely spanked you just now. If you didn't want to eat, I would have spanked you. Alas, what should I do if I don't spoil a girl? I also have a daughter. I never saw her when she was a child, but I guess she was similar to you. All the girls in our Jiang family have this kind of temper, it's inherited from the same family. Oh, she promised you. Vinjian Peak. Chuliang, do you know why I came to Yinjian Peak to find you? Did you know that I was the one who organized this mountain god festival? Your small group has been very active these days. It's broken, I'm here. The disciple had previously thought that the design of this mountain god sacrifice activity was particularly ingenious, and it turned out that it was designed by the guardian elder. He speaks well and has a good brain, but unfortunately he doesn't follow the right path. Princess Feng did not follow this path, so it is hard to say whether this kid learned Ikaramga. Io Princess Feng. It does have some of the unscrupulous business spirit of Tao Tai City. To be honest, you really give us elders a headache. The mountain god sacrifice has been held for thousands of years, and it is rare to see such a reckless disciple. But I am very optimistic about you. You are cunning, or in other words, very smart. But being smart is not enough to accomplish anything, you need a guide who can lead you on the right path. Do you want to come to the Dharma Guardian Hall? Ah. So this person is not here to call me to task, but to invite me? If you are a deacon in Danding Hall, you won't eat all the pills casually. If you are a deacon in the Sword Transmission Hall, you will not use all the magic weapons casually. But in the Dharma Guardian Hall, almost all magical skills can be read casually. Is the Dharma Guardian Hall short of deacon disciples? I am not talking about the deacon disciples, but the direct disciples. Is this Coming to Yinjian Peak to poach people? Vinjian Peak Master's Pavilion.
I dare not say this on Yinjian Peak. Oh, how could I be afraid of a junior like her? I have already used a secret method to seal off the surroundings, so the sound of our conversation won't be heard at all. I am truly flattered that the Dharma Protector Elder values me.
But I am a disciple of Shushan wherever I go, so why should I change my sect? That's true, but your master is the Emperor's daughter, Feng? But your master is the Emperor's daughter, Feng. It's really. This moment is just like that moment. My master saved my life and brought me up the mountain. He is like my own parents. How can I, as a disciple, betray him?
The system of various peaks on Mount Shu means that no matter how outstanding a disciple is, it is difficult for him to receive direct care from us old guys. The most important person for his growth is his master. The Emperor's daughter Feng is obviously an unqualified master, and can't provide much help to her disciples.
Even the negatives outweigh the positives.
Faced with such a person, Zhu Liang could not bear to abandon him, but instead showed his loyal and righteous side. If he is really interested in changing his allegiance, then no matter how smart he is not worthy of being trained as the future successor of Shushan.
The future successor of Shushan.
There were originally only 2 people in this generation, and they had to go through numerous trials to reach their current status. Recently, Zhu Liang has suddenly emerged. It actually gave us old guys a glimpse of a new seed. A seed with a slightly odd shape.
But a promising seed in the future. You also have a loyal side.
By the way, before I leave, I have something to say to Elder Dan Ding.
He said that now the top quality Qingdan is sold for 10,000 sword coins each.
10,000, you might as well just come and rob it.
Why do you need to give me another pill? If you want to take the top spot, you have to spend.
This is probably a recovery mechanism for my income from this time by the senior Shushan elders. The total amount of sword coins earned this time was about 16,000. They recycled most of them in this way, and didn't care about the rest. There is still some time before the end of the Mountain God Festival, so there is no rush to make a decision. Since the child has poor learning ability, just feed the food into his mouth. This afternoon, I helped Xiaoyu open up her acupoints and opened the way for her to learn the secret method of dragon blood.
The Soul Binding Order finally received news after a long time.
Some time ago, the Eastern Guide asked us to go undercover in the White Bone Temple. There should be new news.
All, Soman.
There is news that the Baigu Hall will have a large-scale movement and is expanding its manpower. This will be a good opportunity for you to sneak into the Baigu Hall. Someone will pick you up in 3 days and gather there.
Be prepared. Next day. We discussed last time that if there is another major incident, our undercover team will gather at Shushan Vinjian Peak to discuss.
This is our first time to gather offline at Shushan Mountain, so we naturally have to clean up the peak and leave a good first impression for our 2 partners.
After I went back last time, I thought about it.
If we want to go undercover in the Pluto Sect, we can't be without the power of the Demon Sect. At least we need some magic power that looks similar in effect, so that we can use it in battle. Indeed, I have thought so I specially practiced a few forbidden Buddhist techniques in my temple, so that I could barely disguise myself.
I'm not prepared for this, although I've thought about it.
But our Shushan martial arts are too neutral, so it is not easy to practice even if you have the power of the demon. Therefore, if necessary, I can only rely on some small tricks and the fighting spirit I got before to hold on. Alas, we Shushan disciples are full of righteousness.
It's really hard to hide.
I have a small magical power called Yin Fu Gong that you should all be able to practice. This method uses Yin attribute runes to condense Yin energy to attack the enemy, and the attack is similar to the power of the demon.
Miss Luo is thoughtful. Thank you, Miss Luo.
Just as the 3 of us were about to go out and test the power of this spell, Xiaoyu, who lives next door, just woke up.
My waist is sore. My legs are so soft. Ah, Brother Chu Liang.
After you helped me clear the acupuncture points last night, I felt very tired and my waist still hurts.
Can we not go to work in the fields today?
Okay, take a break. Sorry, this girl doesn't look very old.
They also let people do farm work. Things are not what you think. I am helping her practice. I am a Shushan Mountain disciple with integrity. How could I do such a thing as deceiving an ignorant girl? You must believe me. Chu Liang, my best brother. Save me. Old Chu. Help me. Lend me a place to hide. Lu Ren was Lin Bei's teammate when they first teamed up for a mission. Forget it, this guy was caught deceiving an ignorant girl. What happened? Yesterday, he took the opportunity to help someone lead by Ze away and met a junior sister from Zhuhai Peak. He didn't want to take her money, but wanted to meet her at night. The girl's senior brothers and sisters found out and have been trying to catch him since last night. Now that they are making trouble at Yujin Peak, he came here to avoid the limelight. Aren't you Shushan Mountain disciples full of righteousness? Best brother. I strongly condemn this behavior. He is just an individual case, a scum of our Shushan Mountain. He absolutely cannot represent the overall quality of Shushan Mountain disciples. I am different from him. I have always had a good reputation in Shushan Mountain. Brother! Our business has been so big these days that my dad has found out. He said that all of you on Yinjin Peak are shameless people, and that I actually made friends with such people, and he wanted to sever the father-son relationship with me. So I ran away from home and came to you, my brother. A righteous person, right? Good reviews, right? What is going on? The elders in our temple meant that if there were any unusual movements in the bone hall, we should wait and see what they did. If there is no other problem, it would be fine to just destroy the bone temple after finding the location. These days later, on a remote mountain. This is also what the elders in my valley mean. The three families should unite to eradicate the Baigu Hall. I'm sure to eat the Baigu Mountain Man. Even God can't save it, I say. My master's meaning is similar. This time, we just need to take down the White Bone Temple, and the rest will be up to us as we see fit. This is the agreed location. Open eaves. East Road leading? The Marquis Sumoned. Well, my name is Lu. Senator Donglu Jain saved my life, so I switched to serve the Marquis. However, my cultivation is limited and my status in the Baigu Hall is not high. I am bringing you in today, hoping that you can climb up in the future. I will definitely live up to your trust. Okay, let's go and talk as we go. The White Bone Hall is said to have 800 halls and 100,000 demon soldiers. Even if there are not so many in reality, it is still the largest hall in our Pluto sect. Your subordinates are relatively loose, and there are usually no restrictions on your movements. Just come when you are called upon. The place I want to take you to join is called Zhengyi Hall. The head of the hall is called Heiyu, also known as General Heiyu. He is one of the more outstanding new halls that have emerged in the White Bone Hall in recent years. I have been following him for the past 2 years. The Dark Lord Sect's demon cultivators and the Loyalty Hall? A moment later, more than 1,000 miles away. The Temple of Bones is right ahead, right ahead, right ahead. There's a big dark cloud Ahiadanga. White Bone Mountain. Baigu Mountain. Excuse me for asking, is this mountain of bones moving at any time? Once the Baigu Hall subordinates leave the mountain, how will they find the mountain gate and return? The movement of Baigu Mountain follows a certain path, and every change will be informed to the subordinates. So we all know in advance where it will be next time. No matter if it disappears at any time, we just need to remember the new domain name. Brother Lu, you are back. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at Zhengyi Hall. Welcome the 2 demon princesses to Baigu Mountain. That's the demon princess of the Hong Palace. You should have heard of her. These should be the 2nd-ranked Lu Moji and the 4th-ranked Yin Moji. They also have many fans in the demon sect.
After all, there are not many women in the Hanmo sect, and those who are pretty are easily destroyed.
It is rare for them to become famous like them. Ha! Why are you turning around? Oh, I'm not interested in women. I get annoyed by just looking at them. You have to hide yourself. I used this outfit to trick Emoji last time. It will be troublesome if you are recognized. Entering Zhongyi Hall. Is this the little brother you brought with you? How come he is hiding his head and showing his tail? Don't blame the hall master. They were also disciples of a small lineage of the demon sect before. They came here because they heard the General Black Feather of the White Bone Hall was famous. It was inevitably shameful for the original master, so this concealed some of the features. Very good. Now is the time when we need people. You came at the right time. Bring the bowl. Since you have entered my loyalty hall today, we will swear an oath of brotherhood with blood. From now on, we will be brothers for the rest of our lives. Now I know why it is called Zongyatang. This guy is a real gangster. Also, even if it's a blood oath, there's no need to be so cruel. This brother is too honest. It's simply like mixing blood with wine. It's all a debt. Ha ha. I'll drink first as a sign of respect. The Lord of the Palace issued an order the other day, saying that the White Bone Palace will have a major expedition soon. By then, 100,000 demon soldiers will be dispatched in full force. It is a good time to make achievements. I am willing to serve you as a dog or horse. The process of sneaking into the Temple of Bones was simpler than expected. The only difficulty was drinking the blood-drinking wine that looked unhygienic. After the Sworn Brotherhood ceremony, we walked around the Loyalty Hall, familiarizing ourselves with the environment and observing the enemy's situation. At this moment, I heard a sudden commotion outside. There was an emergency, so I had to go check it out. Lu Moji. Wow, this guy is amazing. So tempting. Why does this black lotus tattoo look so familiar? Why didn't you inform Lu Moji in advance of your visit? I'm sorry for failing to welcome you. How could that be? The Hong Yi Hall and the Baigu Hall are of the same blood. My Zhongyi Hall welcomes Lu Moji to visit A. Ha, it's just a sudden visit. I hope Master Blackfeather Hall please don't think I'm being rude. So how can we disturb them at will? Ha, to be honest, I came here this time to ask for help from Master Heiyu. Why does Moji need my help? It's not a big deal, but we are short-handed in the Hong Palace and we really can't spare the time. I just met the old man from Baigu Mountain, and he asked me to come to you for help. We sisters want a furnace of elixir of eternal youth, but we don't know where to find a suitable alchemist, so we would like to ask you to help find it. It turned out to be the palace master's order. Of course I will obey. I will take care of this matter. Then I would like to thank Master Heiyu first. The more I look at it, the more I am sure that the tattoo on the waist of the Lu Moji is the Black Lotus bellyband that the Southern Road Guide has treasured. Aren't you annoyed just by looking at a woman? Maybe it would be better if you take a closer look. I wasn't looking at her, I was looking at the tattoo on her waist. It turns out that young Master Chu likes this kind of tune. The reason why I stared at the tattoo on Lu Moji's waist was because it was similar to the exquisitely crafted bellyband that I had taken out from the evil keg that I had brought from the South Road. But if he took out the bellyband, it would just prove that he was a pervert. Yes, whatever you think. The elixir of eternal youth is an evil elixir. This pill has a miraculous effect on women's youth and delaying aging, but the refining process is against human ethics. It is a pill made by some evil practitioners using some evil means. What the hall master meant was that he wanted the elixir, but he didn't want to pay for it. Do you understand? Clear. I will always observe your actions secretly, but I will not take action. If I need to take action, it means that your mission has failed. Let's take a look at the quality of these newcomers. Danger Villa. Heyu, Blackfeather's subordinates came to ask for elixir. Please come in. Master has been waiting inside for a long time. Something is wrong.
The red sword has a strong reaction to this little child.
Thank you for leading the way. Please come in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the elixir of eternal youth is ready. We agreed on the price.
Have you brought the Suzaku coins?
Yes, but where are the pills? I have refined this elixir of eternal youth many times, and there is absolutely no problem with it.
There are at least a dozen lives in this gourd. Are all the people who come to you to buy this elixir from me from the demon sect? Demon Gate? There aren't that many female cultivators in the demon sect. Those who buy this elixir are high-ranking officials and celebrities. How can ordinary people? I see. Your business is quite big. Our hall master wants to make friends with you. It's fine to make friends, but what do you mean by that?
Between friends, money is not important.
I have checked your hall master.
Among the 800 halls in the Baigu Hall, his is not the biggest one.
If you want to rob me, it would be better if the Baigu Mountain Elder himself did it. A mere Heyu general is not qualified.
The famous sword Zhennan had no reaction to this person, and the aura he displayed was mediocre, which was certain.
The person in front of me is a stand-in who has been pushed to the front. How? How do you know he is the real boss? I'll give you the elixir. Let's make friends. On the other side. It's cruel enough that even children are not spared. Baigu Hall Loyalty Hall. I didn't expect to get it so quickly. The Heyu Hallmaster is really efficient.
No wonder he is so highly regarded by the Baigu Hallmaster.
It's no big deal.
Although there are many hall masters in the Baigu Hall, there are only a few who stand out. Now it seems that Hall Master Heyu is definitely the best among them.
No, I don't dare. I, Heyu, rely on 3 things to a living: being ruthless, being loyal, and having many brothers. Other than that, there is nothing else. This Han beauty pill is indeed just a small matter. I have a big matter here. I wonder if the Heyu Hallmaster is willing to cooperate. What's the big deal?
I discovered a secret place with someone before.
We each got half of the key and agreed to explore it together in the future. But I don't know where that person died later, and I only had half a key in my hand. But it was a rare ancient secret realm, and I was reluctant to give up, so I asked a formation master for help. He can try to use half of the key to open the secret realm, which requires 72 practitioners to form a great formation. I want to ask if your brothers can help to form the formation, and I can pay a high reward. If the Hallmaster wants a special reward, I will try my best to satisfy it. At least 90% of the men in the demon sect are eager to have an affair with this demon princess. Naturally, she would not be interested in a small character like. People in the underworld always put profit first. Your witty words won't work on me, little girl. Opening the ancient secret realm shouldn't be too easy, right? Heyu Hallmaster is indeed smart. I won't hide it from you, this process is definitely dangerous. Everyone in the demon sect knows that I, Heyu, am the most loyal person in my life, and I always regard my brothers as my brothers. Surge. Now let my brothers on an adventure. It will cost extra. Which secret place to go? When? 2 days later, the ancient dragon's nest. 2 days later. Alas, after completing the first task, I wanted to leave first and then report the domain name location of the Baigu temple to my senior master, and that would be it. But we never thought that in the eyes of others, the 3 of us did such a great job that we were directly selected to participate in this mission. This is the formation master I invited, Master Mu. Master Mu, I have long admired your name.
Brothers, stand with Zhou Tian according to the positions above, arrange the dish of formation, and activate the underground yin veins here to assist the formation master.
Try to set up the formation within 1 hour. There is some movement on the part of Lumoji. The corresponding interface should be here. Thank you, Master Mu. This is the key to the corresponding secret realm interface.
Fortunately, the one in your hand is a yang plate, and the other side can be activated by the yin energy of the earth veins. If there is only a yin disc, it is really difficult to deal with. Hey, that half piece of iron plate in their hands looks so familiar.
Oh, right. That iron plate. I have one too.
That damn guide is really having an affair with this Lumoji.
Is that okay? It's almost done.
Brothers, after practicing a few times, we should be able to complete the formation.
Very good, then I'll start. Brothers, line up. Lead.
I just looked at the formation diagram carefully.
If it is activated normally, it should not consume so much true energy. Is it that Master Mu, as the core of the formation, is consciously drawing more of our true energy? Suspicious. I originally thought I could just get away with it, but now it seems like something strange is going to happen? So we're ready to withdraw? Something is wrong.
The formation has just started to work so vigorously, and the power will only get stronger and stronger. There is no way to stop it.
HM? Is there another move from Lumoji?
General Heiyu is young and promising, and he really made the right choice by asking you for help this time.
Lumoji, you don't have to be so polite. We have enjoyed our cooperation and we will continue it next time. We are ready, listen to my signal. Stop. Well, detonating the formation in advance will not affect the blood sacrifice. Snapped. The imitation yin disc is about to take shape. There are 2 6th realm monks on the opposite side, it is better to leave first. There is a formation blockade. I tried my best to help you, but you wanted to harm me. You are too naive. Do you know Thungada's secret realm this is? The Tsunglong's secret realm. How could I possibly leave anyone alive with such a secret? 8 stars. Moon decision. Darko thunder. How dare you, little thief? How about the counterfeiting disc? Don't worry, this little thing will not affect the formation Ofakananga. To yin disc. How did the secret realm get opened? Those 3 little thieves? In the secret realm. What is this little thing? It's so cute. Dragonborn. Pure-blooded dragons are true dragons, and their number is extremely small. Dragons that are bred from true dragons and other species are collectively called dragon descendants. It seems quite friendly. Why are you suddenly so fierce? Woo, woo, woo. Kotlan. Give way. Be careful, everyone. This posture looks like a family of 3? It seems we can only flee separately. Now that we are here, why not give it a try? Wait. Let me try. Dragon Blood Secret Awakening Dragon Breath. We are friends. They are both my friends, and everyone is a friend. In order to prove that I am friends with it, I still have to show some sincerity. I didn't expect it to not fly away when it was almost finished eating. I kept savoring it. I didn't expect that Master Chu also mastered the skills to get along with the Dragonborn. I thought there would be a fierce battle when I ran into these 2 big guys. I've only received some gifts from the Shushan to Dragon Chi, there's no such thing as some mysterious skill.
I have already requested assistance from the elders of my own sect through the Jade Talisman.
My master will be here to clear the area soon. Yeah, me too. See where you can run to. Oh no. You guys run fast. It took us quite a while to find you. I want to know how you opened the secret realm? You don't know this, but this secret place actually has a secret. Just shout "Open Sesame" and a mysterious door will open. Are you lying to children? Do not believe? Look at that. Open Sesame. So cunning. Delicious. Wait for him. Ask for more. Been waiting for so long. Mere. Come. Not coming yet. Please help and call your parents. Little thief. Hee hee, where are you going to escape to now? This is a bloodbat dragon. This is trouble. Bloodbat dragons are social monsters, with at least a dozen of them forming a group. You guys go first, I have a way to deal with it. Dragon secrets. The strength and intelligence of each of these bloodbat dragons are not as good as those of the pterosaur beasts. My secret energy can't scare these low intelligence monsters and make them stop attacking. You guys save your strength first, I'll cover you. Are they afraid to move forward? What powerful monster's territory have we entered? It might not be the territory of some monster, but look over there. There seems to be a palace in front of us. Built with the body of a dragon? Want to go in and take a look? This seems to be a rather special place in the secret realm. If there is an exit, it is probably inside. Although the technique of casting the keel outside is rough, the carving inside is very delicate, and it is gilded with black everywhere, which is solemn and gorgeous. On the tall corridors on both sides, there are mysterious embossed murals that vaguely depict scenes of ancient wars. We were attracted by one of the murals. Hey! This mural seems to be related to the decline of the true dragon clan. The dragon murals are from ancient times, are obscure and difficult to understand, and feature complex scenes. We watched a lot along the way, but we could only understand the general life of Tsanglong, and the rest of the plot was unable to be interpreted. So when I saw it later, I just took a quick glance. During this period, I distracted myself and entered the Bai Tower space to see what treasures this blood bat dragon could refine. Idragon blood crystal condensed from the essence of dragon blood, integrating this into the blood can greatly boost chi in blood, increase blood regeneration speed, and increase bloodthirsty fighting spirit. It lasts for a quarter of an hour and the effects cannot be stacked. After a while, we went deeper and found a body hanging above the road. This person had a dragon head and a human body, and he hanged himself on the passage. The body showed no signs of decay, which was very strange. Its body is immortal and invincible. It must have been refined using soul magic. Be careful. This human body with a dragon head looks like the legendary Ji-Meng clan. The clothes on it are immortal and must be quite valuable. Judging from the time on the mural, it has been a long time since Tsanglong fell. But this body has not decayed at all, even a powerful person cannot do this. Unless it had been sacrificed with some kind of soul ritual before its death, and its living soul was in the same space, its body could be immortal. The living soul is still. What do you think this person is? The main body of the human-dragon hybrid, the Dragonborn, is a human with a dragon head. They are the most intelligent of the Dragonborn and have made great contributions to the Dragon clan. The Dragon God gave this clan a name, Ji-Meng. At that time, all true dragons would recruit Dragonborn as their attendants, which was a great honor for the Dragonborn. The Ji-Meng clan was the most popular dragon attendant, often
accompanying the throne of each true dragon.
This person is undoubtedly a pure Ji-Meng person, and should be Sanglong's dragon servant. I see. But we have come this far, so we cannot retreat. Even if there is a Ji-Meng living soul guarding here, we have to move forward. Well, we'll play it by ear.
After the three of us paid our respects to the dragon servant's corpse, we continued to move forward in the narrow passage. This time there were no murals on both sides, only smooth and warm black jade walls. As the intersection was too narrow, we could only move forward in a line. This passage was very quiet, and nothing unusual happened along the way.
Wait. I just saw 4 reflections. Ola. God bless extension. There are really only 3 of us here. How is this going? 3 or 4? It was definitely not an illusion.
Now there is no way to glance to the right anymore. For some beings, continued gaze would also be felt. Try your luck, don't try to sense its existence, and attack with unpredictable means.
Self. Sharp. Careful. Did I miss? I knew Luo Yao's little ghost was very fierce. I just didn't expect that he seemed to be even more ferocious after not seeing him for a. Don't kill it yet. Stop. Servant ghost just now didn't seem to have any great ill intentions. Before I attacked it, it followed us for a long time but didn't attack us. Are you the guard here? This is Dragon Roar. The secret treasure of divine consciousness given by the white dragon can interpret its information. He said. He was a dragon servant under the seat of Tsanglong, and he took the initiative to sacrifice the souls of the living here to protect the Tsanglong Dragon Ball forever. If the Dragonborn had not entered this place, the battle would have ended in death. It turns out to be a technique of living sacrifice. Can I come in then? Roar, roar, roar. You have true dragon blood, so you can enter naturally. This is where the great blue dragon deposits the Dragon Ball, and it hopes to give its Dragon Ball to the new dragon descendants and revive the glory of the Dragon Clan. After you inherit Lord Tsanglong's Dragon Ball, you must also remember his last request. The dragon race should never approach the burial ground of the gods. Dragon Ball is the source of power for a real dragon. It is also the greatest treasure left behind after the real dragon dies. They usually choose to leave the Dragon Balls to their descendants or fellow tribesmen to pass on their power. It is unknown under what circumstances this blue dragon died, and he didn't even have time to send out the Dragon Ball. What else did he say in this long string? He said yes. It roared so many times before it finally said you could come in? After dealing with the 2 partners, I asked Luo Yao to release the dragon servant ghost, and everyone continued to move forward. After walking for a while, I felt some unusual movements in the White Tower space. This spiritual sensation. There is something wrong with the cocoon made by the silkworms. In the White Tower space, the silkworm has transformed from a cocoon into a butterfly. This is. But the golden butterfly looked very anxious, and kept spinning in circles in the palm of my hand. It wants to get out. This little guy had a treasure hunting ability before, so he must have sensed the existence of the treasure. My pet can hunt for treasures and lead us to find treasures. Follow closely. Kapamang Cloud Merge. Come. This seems to be a palace? So empty. There is only one dragon pillar here, and I guess this huge pillar is the throne where the blue dragon sits. Hidden animation. My pet golden butterfly is pointing to the top of the Panlong pillar. Is this a stone platform? There is nothing else in this hall. Could it be that the Dragon Ball is hidden in here? The golden butterfly flew onto the Panlong pillar and disappeared. Could it be that its target was not this stone box? This stone box has no opening and cannot be opened at all.
I wanted to take the whole stone box away, but it was embedded in the panlong pillar below. I sensed a huge force connecting them and could not pull it out. That is the cry of the Jimming people.
The demon sex people are chasing us in.
If nothing unexpected happens, the legendary Tsanglong Dragon Ball should be in this stone box, but now I have no way to open it. It's also the fault of the dragon servant ghost. You can clearly convey a lot of information with just one roar, and you also talk a lot of nonsense.
Can you tell me how to open this stone box?
If those two demons were to charge in, the three of them would definitely not be their match. But the stone box cannot be taken away, and the panlong pillar is so huge that it is impossible to uproot it.
Me Bailam. What to do?
The greatest treasure of the entire Tsanglong secret realm is right before my eyes.
Go!
People are always greedy, and it is hard not to be tempted by the treasure in front of them.
But if you really can't get it, it means that you don't have this opportunity.
It would be foolish to die because of greed.
What's this?
Made by the ancient dragon, the array pattern on it is simple, but it contains the Tao of Heaven, which is very different from the methods of the ancient dragon clan.
It takes some time to open it. Will the blue dragon ball be in there? Just open it and you will find out.
If we get the Tsanglong Dragon Ball, you and I can command the entire Tsanglong secret realm. The countless dragonborn monsters and natural treasures among them will all belong to us. Then we can choose a paradise to live in seclusion and practice.
After some time. Finally got it.
The secret treasure of the real dragon. If there really is a Dragon Ball inside, then this entire secret realm will be at my disposal.
How is this going?
Someone opened a hole at the bottom of the stone pillar and took out the contents.
How did they do that? At the same time. Wait. Where is my newly hatched baby golden butterfly? Oh no. Could the little guy have been left in there? Is this your pet? How come it suddenly became so fat? Asshole, spit it out now. Amit Ba. We should be compassionate even to the little lives on the roadside. It is not a good behavior to abuse spiritual pets. It's just a little butterfly. Why are you doing this to it? What it swallowed was most likely a Dragon Ball, their Tsanglong's Dragon Ball. HM? Why not just cut it open? I'll lend a hand too. Be good, let's spit it out. It's hard to digest and we can't eat it. Spit it out and come back and I'll give you something better to eat. Alas, this Dragon Ball directly chose Chu Liang and didn't give us any chance to fight for it. Envy, maybe because of the true dragon aura he exudes? How about it? With the Dragon Ball, can I open the secret realm and get out? Let's not rush out. I have a mature little plan. Are you interested in going to kill the 6th-level demon cultivators?
They must have escaped from here.
Why are you so depressed? Do you want to come here to commit suicide? I have something I want to show you. What? Want to offer treasure in exchange for your life? Then you have to take it out and let us see its quality. Are you sure you want me to take it out like this? Or you can choose to let us find it after you die. Okay, then. Then you can take a look at the quality. Isn't this my belly band? There are only a few dozen people who could possibly get this belly band.
But most of these people were killed by me personally, except for Nan Lu Jain.
He died somewhere else before that day came.
This disciple of the White Bone Hall really did get the relic of Nan Lu Jia.
You bastard, you actually Daringo. I'll use my underwear to seek pleasure and humiliate me. You are dead. There is an unusual pressure around here. Wait. Something is wrong. What? It can actually attract so many high-level dragon beasts. This must be the power of the Dragon Ball in the secret realm. The unique life-saving magic of the Red Palace, injuring oneself, in exchange for serious injuries, to escape thousands of miles away in an instant. With only the fourth realm cultivation, calling upon the power of the Dragon Ball will inevitably exhaust one's strength. Let me heal my wounds for a while, then I'll strike back and kill him. Wow, Xuliang's recovery speed is amazing. I saw his breath changing and he was able to recover from the bottom to full in just a short moment. Is this the advantage of the ultimate golden elixir? If you fight him, you must make a quick decision. If the battle is prolonged, you will be defeated. I've adjusted my breathing, and once I use the Dragon Ball to find her location, we'll take the initiative to attack. Sinking into the sea. Found you. Damn little thief. Earlier, I was seriously injured by the dragon wrist that amriushed me. It took me a lot of energy and blood to grow half of my body back. This time he was the first to take charge of the Dragon Ball. He also ordered the dragon beasts to surround and kill me, and I paid a heavy price to escape. How did that disciple of the White Bone Hall get the relics of Nanlu Jain, and how did he get the Dragon Ball? How could a mere minion have such good fortune? It's really hard to understand. You found me so quickly? Do you still dare to come here? Don't think that you can easily control me just because you hold the Dragon Ball. I don't need Dragon Balls to kill you. Why can't you just let me go? He holds the Dragon Ball, and there is nowhere for him to hide in the Tsanglong secret realm. When you killed so many people, you probably never thought of letting them go, right? How strange it is for a demon to say this. I know that it is quite difficult for you to activate the Dragon Ball with your cultivation level. You must have consumed a lot of energy in summoning the dragon beasts just now. Now that you own this secret realm, you will definitely have a place in the demon sect in the future. It's not that easy for you to kill me right now. As long as you don't kill me, I will follow you from now on and be your slave. Isn't that wonderful? I'm not interested. Just prepare to be killed. Oh, if it weren't for the help of this Tsanglong secret realm, how could you have the qualifications to shout in front of me? Then you can try it. You cunning little thief. I won't act rashly this time. Let's see what you can do to. I want to see what tricks you can come up with. All her energy was locked onto Chuliang right now. Lu Moji consumed her blood and essence to reshape her body and used the heavenly demon blood escape, which greatly reduced her strength. After suffering the 5 labors and 7 injuries from the 4 realms of immortal arts, his strength was reduced by another 2 points. I almost forgot this kid has helpers. The helpers of ants are also ants, so what can they do? If we can catch this person, maybe we can force the thief to open the secret realm and let us out. Lu Moji was seriously injured and her energy was stagnant. The bitter sea wave fist. Those who are hit by this fist will have negative emotions and thoughts, sadness, suffering, sorrow, resentment. Their souls will be shaken and their minds will be clouded. This is a magical power that mainly attacks the sea of consciousness. How dare you? Touch me with your dirty hands. Lu Moji was severely injured, her chi was stagnant, her mind was in a state of confusion, and her blood was boiling. What the hell, you are worthy of touching me. Get away from me. Dirty rat, don't let your blood splash on me. Integrating this into the blood can increase recovery speed. After a while you were regulating your breathing, I searched in the secret realm. Lu Moji blood jade bracelet. Black pendant of Master Mujin. These are the items left by the 2 people from the demon sect. I have gained a lot from this trip and these should be shared with you. How can this be so embarrassing? You killed all the enemies. Hey, just accept it. Actually, I hope you can do me a favor. I hope you can keep the fact that I obtained the Azure Dragon Ball a secret for me. As the saying goes, a man is innocent unless he possesses a treasure. Everyone understood the truth, and the partners immediately agreed to do it. Of course, I only hope to keep this matter confidential within a small number of senior leaders of the three immortal sects, and not spread it. Just as the three of us were about to leave the secret realm, the Dragon Ball in my body suddenly reacted violently. Cloud Mari. Immediately afterwards, a terrifying crack appeared in the sky of the secret realm. Seeing this familiar scene, my heart calmed down. I think the master got impatient and was afraid that the junior would die inside, so he opened the door violently. Seeing master coming, I briefly reported my experience of this trip. Not only did you kill those two demon cult masters, but you also became the master of the secret realm? You are worthy of being my apprentice. To be precise, not yet. I have to wait until my cultivation is sufficient before I can completely control this secret realm. It's still yours, it just exists here temporarily. This secret realm is so valuable. It seems that master will have to rely on you for support in old age. As soon as the master tore through the sky of the secret realm and came down, he disappeared into a stream of light behind him, and suddenly fell to the ground, transforming into a young monk in a pure white monk robe. It turned out that this person was Prashun's master, the famous monk in Young Temple, one of the 9 heavens, Master Shinyu. Watching the master and disciples reuniting here, Luoyao looked up at the crack in the sky again, and then saw an old man's figure sticking out of the crack, looking quite sneaky. The elder waved to Luoyao, then immediately disappeared, not daring to enter the secret realm. Just as we were leaving the secret realm, we ran into Heiyu, the leader of the Loyalty Hall, who had faked his death and escaped, and was gathering his fellow believers to seek revenge. When a large group of demon cultivators of the demon sect didn't know that they had run into the famous emperor's daughter phone. Both sides felt that what they saw in front of them. A piece of fat meat they could pinch and grasp at will. The master just raised her hand lightly, and nearly 200 demon minions were burned to ashes in an instant. After leaving Heiyu alive, the master asked about the coordinates of the Baigu Hall. Heiyu was very cooperative, but he was restricted by the magic sect and could not reveal the location of the Baigu Hall to others. This kind of restriction did not pose any difficulty for Zen Master Shinyu. The master used his magical powers to make Heiyu reveal the coordinates of where the Baigu Hall would appear. The next location of the White Bone Hall is in the south region. The original goal of our undercover team was to extract this information. Now that the elders know about it, there is naturally no need for us youngsters to contribute. A few days later. This month's 7 Stars Gazette contains information about the Tsanglong secret realm and the Baigu Palace. In the room. The first piece of news was about the Tsanglong secret realm. It seemed that under the manipulation of the 3 family elders, the fact that I had obtained the Tsanglong Dragon Ball was covered up. The secret realm appeared, and the Hong Palace Lu Moji and the demon sect Muzhenshur obtained it. The 2 of them had hundreds of new books under the command of the Baijia Hall and fled every day. 3 Valley Beehive. Buddhist Golden Lotus Seat. The contemporary powerful leader of Shushan Mountain. There is one more finale news. The righteous heroes discovered the White Bone Hall of the Pluto sect for the first time, and the Young Temple, Shushan sect, and Sanju Valley joined forces to encircle and suppress it. The Baigu Mountain shattered into thin air and escaped. Taoist Yin of the Shushan sect cut it in half with a sword, but the damage was unknown. My rank is still too low, and I dare not participate in such a big scene. What is the scene like when sects of cultivation fight with each other? I really want to witness such a scene in person. Chi Hai Inner Contemplation. It has been 2 days since I returned to Shushan, and I have been getting familiar with the magical properties of the Tsanglong Ball. You can sense the connection with the Tsanglong secret realm and the Dragon Ball. What is certain is that after my cultivation reaches the corresponding realm, no matter where I am, I can return to the Tsanglong secret realm in an instant through the Dragon Ball,
It can be expected that in the near future, you will have a powerful life-saving trump card. This Azure Dragon Pearl is like a key that allows one to open the door to the Dragon Clan's divine power, but one also needs to have the strength to push open this door. There are still many secret treasures of spiritual consciousness waiting to be discovered in the Dragon Balls, and what we can access now is just the tip of the iceberg. If you can unlock all the Dragon Clan's magical powers, it will be like completely inheriting the power of the Blue Dragon. At that time, calling the wind and rain, moving mountains and filling the sea will no longer be a dream. After studying the Tsang Longzhu, he did not forget the great hero who helped him get the Tsang Longzhu. Would you like to eat some? Dragon balls are round, and this fruit is round too, they are the same. Are you still holding a grudge? It's been several days. Tweet. The little thing has a pretty bad temper. The baby golden butterfly is very difficult to fool. Although the golden berries are delicious, they are not very spiritual, so it is very dismissive of them. The little guy has a simple taste, he just likes to eat things with strong spirituality. But who has the money to buy something with strong spirituality? Although I have enough money now, I am not so extravagant as to feed my pets with spiritual materials. Even if it was some scrapped magic tools, it was not cheap to recycle them at the material price. It seemed that I had to take it out and let it find food by itself with its treasure hunting ability. Ha! It was sent by Junior Brother 1. Previously, when he was surrendering, he killed an alchemist who was secretly refining evil pills and obtained a storage magic tool. After returning to Shushan, he gave this magic weapon to Wen Yulong. He didn't know what good things the alchemist's storage magic weapon could produce. So fast this time? There is nothing special about it, it's just a matter of practice. Let's see the harvest. Okay, Brother Chu. Fortunately, I studied alchemy before, otherwise I would not be able to recognize all these things. This should be an alchemy furnace. It looks to be of high quality. The array patterns engraved on it are majestic and can carry a large amount of true energy and divine fire for refining. Next to the alchemy furnace is a pill testing puppet. After the pill is refined, the puppet will be touched first. If the pill is harmful to the human body, the puppet will turn black. This jade slip contains hundreds of recipes for elixirs. Most of these were pill recipes that were circulating in the market, a small portion were uncommon, and there were also some evil pills. If you took them to the Guardian Pavilion, you could also exchange them for some rewards. What's left are a few gourds of finished medicine and materials. The Red Beauty Pill, this is an evil pill that must be destroyed. Chi Boosting and Rejuvenation Pills, this is a magical medicine for healing in battle. Dragon Head Raising Pill, this is used to treat male sexual dysfunction. A famous high-priced product on the market. These natural treasures are also alchemy materials, and they are worth a lot when added together. It is said that alchemists are the richest people. It is true. These things are packed and sold. Worth this amount. I have also heard some rumors about the wealth of alchemists in the world of immortal cultivation. There may be finite powerful beings, but there may not be finite alchemists. I feel both now. Apart from leaving behind some tools for alchemy, the rest of the unused items were entrusted to Junior Brother 1 to deal with. If you want to keep some tools for alchemy, it is naturally for the purpose of exchanging 10,000 sword coins for 1 green pill. The Qingdan pill recipe is not too precious, so I prepared some gifts to give to him, and Shen Su quietly handed the recipe to me. Anyway, even if there is a unique recipe for the elixir, only Elder Dan Ding and a few of his direct disciples can refine top-grade Qingdan. The matter of dealing with the disciples of Dan Dan Ding Hall did not attract the attention of the organizers of the Mountain God Festival. If you don't have independent technology, you will eventually be controlled by others. It is absolutely impossible for me to use 10,000 sword coins to buy Qingdan to pass the Mountain God Festival. 3 drops of greenite centipede liquid are used to pad the stove, followed by a 1-foot-1-inch emerald jade branch, a section of transparent bamboo, and a wood spirit crystal. These are the 4 main ingredients.
3 petals of Baihu Narcissus, 5 pieces of Ningqi Lotus, 3 cents of Lingsha, 5 cents of Shumo Cinnabar, and a pinch of Shuangguang powder. These are the 5 auxiliary medicines. Everything is ready. 5 Spirits Divine Breath Alchemy Fire. Now add the first ingredient, 3 drops of green-eyed centipede liquid. When these 3 drops of turquoise liquid were dripped into the furnace, they immediately evaporated due to the heat and turned into a ball of green gas that adhered to the bottom of the furnace. This is like having an extra layer of membrane at the bottom of the furnace, so the other materials will not be directly exposed to the burning fire. Now invest in the wood spirit crystal. This wood spirit crystal conflicts with the flame attribute, and direct roasting will cause damage, so some buffering is needed. It will slowly melt in the green air and appear like water droplets dripping down. Now put in the transparent bamboo, and let the translucent green bamboo nodes absorb the wood spirit while being heated. When you feel it becoming more and more transparent until it almost disappears, add the last main ingredient, the jade squid. The reason why it is added last is because it is most susceptible to heat and can be melted together with the other ingredients at this time. The current operation process is strictly in accordance with the steps of the prescription cola, and there has been no error or omission so far. Thanks to my previous experience, I have also worked hard in the micro-manipulation of my true energy. After the 4 main ingredients are added, you now need to activate your true qi and increase the intensity of the flame to make it react. Within a few breaths, the main medicine in the alchemy furnace will vaporize and blend into a ball of sticky and rich green spiritual energy. Now we start to add auxiliary medicine, first 3 petals of white lake narcissus. After the narcissus turns into gas, it is put into cinnabar to make it absorb the spiritual energy in the cinnabar furnace. After the spiritual energy is integrated into the spiritual sand, put in the ink cinnabar. This thing is as soft as water. You need to control the true energy to wrap the spiritual sand. In the process of ink cinnabar wrapping the spiritual sand, you should quickly add a little Shuangguang powder and let it evenly disperse into the ink cinnabar, so that you can achieve a top-grade green pill. The difficulty is that this thing is extremely unstable and could explode if it is exposed to the slightest light. The Baigu Hall is surrounded by 3 immortal gates. Are you all okay? Soul Realm Space. Thank you for your concern, Master Jain. The Baigu Mountain at that time, so we were relatively safe. But our hall master, General Heiyu, died. Now we are isolated outside, and I don't know how to return to the Baigu Hall. But we also gained a lot. During this time, we got a very useful piece of information. It turned out that Lu Moji from the Hong Palace and Nan Lu Jian under the Marquis were lovers. They were going to explore the Tsanglong's secret realm together. Later, Nan Lu Jian died, so Lu Moji found Mast Mu to cooperate. What? There is also this matter. In this case, the locations of the Marquis and the Silver King were previously known to only a few of us and our closest subordinates. If this is true, then it is very likely that it was Nan Lu Jian who leaked it to Wuyin Immortal Mountain. Who would have thought that he would collude with the Hong Close Palace? Oh my god! The Marquis valued him so much, but he actually betrayed the Marquis? He is so ruthless. I will report this to the Marquis. You have done a good job. Since your identities have not been exposed this time, I will find a way to arrange for you to enter other halls later. Where's Washiba? Why hasn't there been any news? Could he have had an accident? Lind Garden. I'm fine. A while ago, a new secret realm came into being. Nearly 10 large immortal sects sent disciples to explore it. Senior Sister Jiang also entered as a representative of the Shushan sect. This is also the unwritten rule in the world of immortal cultivation. Except for extremely important resources, the competition for most secret realms and treasures is carried out among the leading disciples of each immortal sect. This would not only train the disciples, but also stop the conflict at a point where it could be resolved. Even if the fight became more intense, it would not lead to a major conflict between the two sects.
Shuan has not yet selected its chief disciple, so this kind of competition is mostly led by senior sister Jiang or senior brother Su Zivang, who are considered as the temporary representatives of the top management. Senior sister Jiang has been gone for a long time, and we haven't seen each other for a long time. Today, after senior sister returned to the mountain to handle some affairs, she wrote to me again and asked me to meet her at the old place.
I haven't seen you for a long time. I miss you so much. Senior sister, you are finally back. It seems that senior sister has gained something during this period. This exploration of the secret realm yielded some results. Although I didn't get the biggest opportunity, it was still worth the trip. The eyes of the senior sister were full of light, and she seemed to have a stronger temperament. It seemed that she had improved again. The talent that senior sister just displayed doesn't look like she has gained little. I'm already looking forward to my senior sister's performance at the Shuan Summit. I'm looking forward to yours too. At least I know you're going to make a big splash. Here, this is the Qing pill you need now. Sister, this. You deserve it. Last full moon, I discovered that the third clue to the Mountain God Festival was at my Biluo Peak. I found my master, and he told about you. You are clearly ahead of everyone else in solving the puzzle, but the elders are still using the top-grade Qing pill to hold you back and prevent you from getting the first place. I am so angry. When I came back from the secret realm this time, I directly asked Elder Dan Ding for one. She is protecting herself. She is truly my half-father, half-mother, and half-master's elder sister. Thank you, senior sister. I cannot accept this Qing pill. The elder's original intention was to punish me, and if my senior sister stood up for me, she would be affected. You don't have to worry about these things, this belongs to you. Don't worry, senior sister. They can't stump me. Above Vinjian Peak. Ah! My flower garden has been ruined? An enemy is attacking? That's impossible. Which enemy would come to Yinjian Peak and do nothing but trample on the place? Yinjian Peak main attic. Yes. Master has destroyed the house again? That's not possible. She usually destroys other people's things more ruthlessly. She cherishes her own things very much. If it weren't for the master, Xiaoyu wouldn't be able to do this. The big head is gone. It should have been dormant during this period, preparing to break through to the 6th level. Looking at the movements around me, has a breakthrough been made? If I'm not mistaken, this guy should have woken up from his coma, found that he had successfully broken through, and immediately started to jump with joy. The destruction Kotrak connects. The flower Gardino and can also be matched. I even went ZE to have a free meal. At this moment, its body was full of vigor and fierceness, and it seemed to have reached the 6th level of strength. Xiaobei's, welcome to play. Big head. How many times have I told you not to go play in the flower garden? You crushed those fruits. That's all money. Ouch. After breaking through to the 6th level this time, have you gained any magical powers? Show them too. It was such a powerful roar that anyone who was slightly affected would feel dizzy for a moment. The roar seemed to have the powerful power to exorcise evil spirits, suppress demons, and break illusions. As for stunning the enemy, it should be just a side effect. If it participates in the spirit beast fighting competition at the Shuan Summit, I believe it will be able to kill all the enemies. I was sleeping soundly, why are you yelling? Aren't you good at yelling? Say 1, 2, 3. After all, it was I who asked Golden-Haired Lion to perform. If I retreated to the back at this moment, it would be too irresponsible. How could I expect Big Head to work for me in the future? Master, it's getting late now. It's just the right time for us to have lunch now that we've woken up. What do you know? I worked hard for our Yinjian Peak last night and didn't go to bed until dawn. Oh? Didn't Master have a hangover from drinking last night? Of course not. This Shushan Summit has added a new event, and I am preparing for it. As the saying goes, if the heavens did not give me the Emperor's daughter the wind, it would be like a long night. The champion of the first Bacchus contest at the Shushan Summit must be me, the Emperor daughter phone. Okay, professional counterparts. Why would the Shushan Summit hold such a competition? Even a mahjong competition can be explained as an educational project. When it comes to drinking on Shushan Mountain, Mengzi and Emperor daughter Feng rank second, so probably no one dares to rank first, and even the rewards for entertainment projects will not be low. Is it because Master went to great lengths to send fruits to the Shushan high-level officials that he added this project? The disciples of Yinjian Peak have obtained the top-grade Qing pill. Please come and verify it. You are here again, did you get the top-grade Qing pill? Hello, Master Yin. This is the top-grade Qing Dan I handed in. It is indeed a top-grade Qing pill. I will ask the people from Dandingtang to come over for inspection. Meet Master Yin. This is the top-grade Qing pill that he handed over. Take a look at it. Lu Qin, the seventh disciple taught by the elder Dan Ding. Brother Lu, we meet again. Recently, our Danding Hall has never had any record of selling top-grade Qing pill. Where did the pill in your hand come from? Brother, you don't have to worry about where this top-grade Qing pill comes from. Just verify the authenticity. I'm going to see just how you plan to cheat in front of the elders of the sect. After a while. Senior Brother Lu, has the inspection been completed? This must be Junior Sister Jiang Yuebai's elixir. How could Junior Sister Jiang give it to you for free and hand over the top spot to someone else? You must have stolen it by dishonorable means. Senior Brother Lu, don't rush toward conclusions. May I ask how many high-grade Qing pills did your Danding Hall give to Senior Sister Jian? Naturally there is only one. If you take it away, Junior Sister Jiang will be gone. According to what you said, Senior Brother Lu, I can return the top-grade Qing pill to Senior Sister Jiang. Then Senior Brother Lu, please identify which of these top-grade Qing Dan you gave her? This? Impossible. Tongtian Peak Square. The top 3 of the Mountain God Festival have been announced. Earlier, this guy sold 3 clues first, giving people the impression that he didn't want to compete for the top spot at all and only wanted to make money. Hey! I said this guy is a profiteer. Let me analyze it. First, he must sell the answers faster than everyone else, so that people will buy them. Second, he must solve the next clue faster than he sells the answers, so that he can confidently maintain his leading advantage. In other words, if all the Shushan disciples were at the first level, then he was the only one at the third level. This was simply too scary. The first place is Chu Liang and the second place is Jiang Xianzi. Then the third place must be Senior Brother Su. Who is the third place? Ha ha! We are the third place after all. TSK. The reason why you have a name is entirely because you paid 2,200 sword coins, stood out at the auction, and won the third clue of Chu Liang's auction. It's great to be rich. Damn it! At the same time, the mountain god offered the third clue in the cave. I have tried 30 ways to solve the problem. What does this picture scroll mean? As expected, you are Junior Brother Chu. Whatever, losing is losing, I can just win it back at the Shushan Summit. The Shushan Summit, held once every 10 years, is a rare opportunity for us. The first place in the entertainment event will receive a reward of about 3,000 sword coins, not to mention the main competition. The resources that the disciple will receive are incalculable. We must attach great importance to it. First of all, since you, Xiao Chu, are the only one who can participate in the finals of the Shushan Summit, I won't put any pressure on you. Your master doesn't have high expectations of you. You just need to defeat Su Ziang and Jiang Yue by this time. I am looking forward to your performance as the master. But in addition to the main competition, do you want to choose a few other events to participate in? Disciple will absolutely respond to master's call. We will come when called, and we will fight when we come. I am planning to sign up for the Flying Sword Speed Race and Mahjong contest. Very good, Xiao Chu, your spirit of striving for excellence is worthy of praise. It is worth learning for other members. Oh. Learn from brother Changaliang. Ahem. Xiaoyu, aren't you going to participate in any event? Ha? Can I? Xiaoyu, strictly speaking, although you are not a disciple of Shushan, nor can you be considered a spiritual pet, the management of entertainment projects on Shushan is not strict. As a humanoid spiritual beast, you can participate in everything except the main competition. The Dionysus contest is a drinking contest with people like my master. The Spirit Pet Fighting Contest is a fighting contest with monsters like the golden-haired hound. The Flying Sword Speed Contest is a sword-flying contest with it to people like. Then I will participate in the Mahjong competition. Do you know how to play Mahjong? Have you learned it before? I won't. Needless to say, the Golden Retriever participated in the Spirit Pet Fighting Competition. Big Head was dozing off outside the attic, completely unaware of the important task he had been entrusted with. At the mobilization meeting, the Peak Master, Emperor Daughter Phone, established the purpose of the competition to show style, show brilliance, and show sword coins, and expressed her cordial condolences and encouragement to every member of the Vinjian Peak. The participants also responded positively to the leaders' speeches, and the mobilization meeting of Vinjian Peak was successfully concluded. When I returned to my room, an unexpected elder was waiting for me. Elder Dan Ding? Did you make that gourd of top-grade Qing pill yourself? I have learned about your experience from all sides of Shushan. To be honest, I am very satisfied with you. I came here to ask you. Do you want to come to Danding Hall and become my direct disciple? And my last disciple. First it was the Dharma Protector Elder. This time here comes the Danding Elder. Speaking of which, our Injian Peak and Danding Pavilion should have some hatred? There was some friction between my Danding Hall and your Injian Peak before, and perhaps you still have some grudges in your heart. But you have to know that occasional friction among fellow disciples is inevitable. In the face of truly important things, those are not worth mentioning. I have seen the green pills you have refined. Your talent for alchemy is the best I have ever seen in my life. If you don't get the best training, it would be a waste of talent. I have the confidence that I can train you to become the best alchemist in Shushan. Maybe even in the entire world. My lifespan is drawing to an end, and I hope to leave behind an alchemist who can take on the important responsibility for Shushan after I pass away. The few disciples I have now are not yet capable of reaching that level. So I have been looking for a last-ditch disciple all these years, and I never thought it would be you. As long as you promise me, everything that happened before will disappear into thin air, and I can lead the entire Dan Ding Hall to apologize to you. Thank you, Elder, for your high hopes for me. I am deeply honored. If Shushan needs it, then I am naturally willing to learn more about alchemy. But there is no need to be a direct disciple of Danding Hall, right? Can't it be the same if I stay at Injian Peak and just work as a deacon at Danding Hall? You don't want to change your master? Your master is the Emperor Daughter Phone? The sky is high and the clouds are light, and the breeze is refreshing. In this pleasant golden September, Shushan once again welcomes the once-in-a-decade summit. The invited righteous people from all walks of life climbed up Shushan Mountain one after another and went to Tongtian Peak to watch the opening ceremony of the Shushan Summit. Look over there, marching forward with pride and confidence. They are the team from Vinjian Peak. Vinjian Peak. They are composed of 3 humanoid creatures and a golden-haired giant lion. They are full of vigor and march with vigorous steps. Brother Chu Liang, why are there so many people? Just stand there quietly for a while. We don't have many people in Injian Peak.
If you don't come, Master will go on stage to watch the ceremony, and I will be the only one left.
Wow, what a big event! Hey, Brother Yun is waving at me. There is a little girl next to him. She must be a core disciple of Tiangang Sect.
Oh, 2 friends from the Undercover team are also on the stage.
Hey, Luo Xiaoyong seems a little uneasy sitting up there. That's true.
As a human being of the Taiyin sect, he has to be responsible for all external affairs. Sitting next to me were senior masters from various sects, and I was the only disciple, so it was certain that I was nervous. Soon, a figure floated over from above the platform. Everyone on the platform stood up. Although most of the Shuan disciples did not know this person, their identity was not difficult to guess from the respectful attitude of the 4 elders guarding the mountain towards him. After the current headmaster of Shuan, Master Wen Yuan, stepped down from the stage, the place fell into silence. The headmaster then delivered a speech on the opening ceremony of the Shuan summit.
The chi of the heavens is surging, and my Tao is flourishing day by day.
Master Wen Yuan's subsequent speech was very brief. It was nothing more than some official words like Shuan is becoming more and more prosperous, and I believe that this generation of disciples will definitely lead Shuan to become better and better. The subsequent conference was presided over by the Dharma Protector Elder. Afterwards, the Guardian Elders conducted an award ceremony for the Mountain God Festival. The Guardian Elder praised the winners with words and awarded the awards for the Mountain God Festival one by one.
Afterwards, the Gerbrianga Tu Elder announced the first session of the Shuan Summit. At this time tomorrow, the heavenly ladder will be open to test the Tao heart of the disciples from all the peaks. The top 64 disciples on the heavenly ladder road can enter the arena competition. Disciples from all peaks are requested to prepare well. After the announcement by the elder, he gave a summary speech on the opening ceremony of the Shuan Summit, which brought today's opening ceremony to a successful conclusion. On the way back to Vinjian Peak. Master, what is this heavenly ladder? The heavenly ladder is only a road, you just have to keep going up. The elders would create a completely different illusion every year, and it would be meaningless for me to tell you what I saw. But just remember that the ranking is whoever walks farther will have a higher ranking. Anyway, it's just a test of your Tao. My Tao is to beat anyone I see, no matter if you're real or fake. I'll just punch you first, and then I'll pass the level after a while. Is the Tao heart trial that the elders have carefully arranged really as simple as Master said? Is it possible that this is the so-called killer? Back at the peak, Xiaobai Ze came to play with his friends, and the master wanted to go back to sleep. The collective activity of Vinjian Peak today was officially over. The Shuan Summit has officially opened, and I must seize the time to improve my strength as much as possible. I have been busy moving around during this period of time, and I don't have much time left to concentrate on my cultivation. The spiritual blood extraction technique and the Dragon Clan secret technique, these 2 skills cannot be helped by the big head baby, one still needs to practice diligently to improve. After a while, 2 visitors came. Brother Chu. I'm here to cheer you up. Thank you, Brother Yun. Who is the person next to you? This is my junior sister Tangshi, who is also the core disciple of our Tiangang sect. This is the Chulang I told you about, the Shuan disciple who is slightly wiser than me. Wow, that's amazing. As the 3 of us were talking, suddenly, I saw the frisbee that the 3 spirit beasts in our peak were playing with flew towards Tangshi, and the big head who was having fun was also following closely behind the frisbee. This sudden situation suddenly aroused Tangshi's warrior instinct. What a monster! Ladder to heaven. Tongtian Peak Plaza. Reviewing stand. On the viewing platform. Thank you for your hard work, Lord Wang. Why is it so hard to work for the Mountain Gate? It's been hard work indeed. You're an old man, you should step down earlier and let young talents like take over. Princess Feng. Don't be so foolish. You will never have the chance to take the throne in your lifetime.
Ha, then just watch how my apprentice crushes your apprentice.
What a shameless statement. We'll see.
If I can't cure you, all my years as a veterinarian would have been in vain. It seems that today's Heavenly Ladder Tao is not only a test of the Tao heart of the disciples, but also for me.
The entrance to the secret realm. Although this trial is an open audition, the top 64 people will enter the future competition.
But it is also a rare trial opportunity. You just need to move forward, and don't worry too much about the ranking. During the trial, you cannot see other fellow disciples, so just concentrate.
Everyone, please climb this ladder.
Think about it, this ladder to heaven is not a race, so fighting for a short moment should not have much impact. I have met the elder who teaches the skills.
Ha, come in. Is this the heavenly ladder?
Looking at this shape, I inexplicably feel like climbing up and down it a few times will transform me. I wonder if there are any magical edamame at the top that can keep you full for half a month if you eat just one.
Let's see if we can fly directly up first.
I wanted to fly upwards on the wind, but it seemed that the wind around me had disappeared. It seems that there is a ban on this place and flying is impossible.
So, we can only move forward step by step? At the same time, on the other side.
What is this for?
Master Sister. Many fellow disciples.
I have met the elder who teaches the skills. I didn't expect that there are so many people you care about, but no matter what, you must choose one of them to kill before you can pass this level of stone stack.
If I kill one on this level, do I have to kill another on the next level? I have to make a choice every time? You are very smart.
They all hold the same position in my heart.
They are all fake anyway, so it's better to kill them all than to kill one so that I don't have to choose again later. It's rare to find someone like you.
Look at how hard your good disciple liked when he killed you. I guess he had been wanting to do this for a long time, right? Knowing that it is an illusion, it is okay to kill decisively.
Really? Why do I feel like he's taking this opportunity to? It's better than your apprentice sitting there motionless. Maybe in the end he will choose to kill you first. He dares? Heavenly Ladder Ranking. Number 1 Su Xiang. The first one appeared. It's brother Su Xiang indeed. These two blurry shadows are. Is there no one in your heart who cares about you?
There are only these two vague figures, which are more like obsessions than people.
You can just go forward, this level won't stop you.
Master is taking care of my seniors and sisters in the sect.
How could Chulang not care?
All because they don't want them to be involved with Shinshu.
Heavenly Ladder Ranking. Number 1 Su Xiang. Number 2 Jiang Yuebai. Fairy Jiang also appeared on the list.
At this time, Lin Bei's Tangxiando trial.
Junior Sister Zhao. Junior Sister Qian. Chu Liang. Junior Sister Sun. Junior Sister Li. How should I choose? No matter which one I kill first, if they find out, we will be broken up after I get out. Oh my God, why are you so cruel to me? The other side. Crystal pork elbow. Sweet and sour spare ribs. Steamed sea bass. 4 joy meatballs. No matter which one you give up, do it quickly.
Climb the heavenly ladder as soon as possible and finish it as soon as possible, so as not to bring shame our Shushan.
If I have to give up one, what should I do?
You have been thinking about it for a long time. If you put it off any longer, you will fall far behind others.
Does one have to die?
Yes, if you don't kill one, you can't climb the ladder. Those who are indecisive will hardly achieve great success.
Oh well.
In terms of intelligence, Jiang Yuebai and Su Xiang are not as good as you.
When it comes to testing your Tao heart, what kind of answer will you give?
Faced with this difficult question, if you must kill one, then do it within your ability.
I chose to kill the person who asked the question. Let's run before the old man comes back. Good boy. Good chopping. Going up further, you will officially step onto the first level of the ladder. How is this going? I felt as if there was a heavy weight behind me, as if every illusion was a shackle. A huge burden on myself. I believe you have discovered it too? It's not that I force you to kill any of them, but as you climb the ladder, every obstacle will bring infinite resistance. This is just the first level. The higher you climb, the stronger the resistance they will bring to you. If you don't let go of the worries in your heart, you will not be able to catch up with others. Let's wait until I really can't walk anymore. Dragon mysticism, half dragon power. At the same time. The 6th floor of the ladder. End of the 6th floor. At this time, the other outstanding disciples are progressing on the heavenly ladder path. 4th floor. The 3rd floor. 2nd floor. The top 64 are out. Why can't I find the name of that profiteer? Ha! After all, this is a test of the Tao heart. It's not like you can go faster than others by taking advantage of others. I said that this kid Chulang has been using his mind on evil ways, and when the time comes to see the truth, he will definitely be exposed. Ha, the name of the mountain god sacrifice is just like that. How about you, Style, Emperor daughter? Do you want to go and see the current rankings yourself? If you continue like this, let alone asking your apprentice to go on stage to compete with his peers, I'm afraid he will be eliminated in the first audition. I always feel that things are not that simple. Killing the illusion of a relative or friend is simple, but what happens after that? If I can't move anymore, do I still have to kill more? What happens after I kill them all? Since this stage is to temper the heart of Tao, how can one reach the pinnacle of the long journey in this way? Although I don't know whether it is right or wrong to insist on doing this, but since I think so, I will do it. This is what is meant by adhering to the Tao. It's wishful thinking. With your strength, it's absolutely impossible for you to reach the top of the ladder while carrying such heavy pressure. Oh! A real man is born between heaven and earth. He who knows that something is impossible but still does it can be called a hero. Well said. Why don't you just move forward? What's the point of just standing there shaking your legs? My legs are weak. There is no need to be so proud. What to do? I just hope that my colleagues from the immortal cultivation world who come to watch the ceremony don't notice this. The end of the 6th level of the heavenly ladder. Going forward is the 7th floor. If you go any higher you will feel resistance. Motuma that simple. Even if you. Sure enough, this does not kill all the worries in your heart, there will still be obstacles. No problem. However, the Nambito of resistance is not enough to cause any trouble. The 8th level of the ladder. 9th floor. 10th floor. Hohu, the resistance is getting stronger. The surrounding pressure is pushing like a tide. If we relax even a little, not only will we find it difficult to make any progress, we may even be pushed backwards. I don't know how many floors there are above, but it's obviously not the top yet. I am not good at physical strength, and my pure strength is not enough to move forward. Use the skills to hold on. This is an illusion created by my own obsession. I didn't pay much of it during the previous climb. But at this moment, it helps me. Will they help themselves? I have wanted to trace my parents' whereabouts since I was young, but since this is related to the ominous ruins of the gods, I don't want to and dare not have any other ties. My life path is just like this path of testing my heart. Always accompanied by the same obsession as the phantom. What does it feel like to be on the road with true friends and family?
I use my obsession to isolate myself from the people I care about.
Is this really right? Dragon blood crystal. Now it's the 7th floor. M1.
I don't know what's going on with senior sister Jiang, and how far she has climbed.
I can't fall too far behind. HM? After reaching the 7th floor, the burden behind me seems to have become lighter? Is there such a good thing? Wait, now I feel a little relieved. But will there be resistance in the direction of progress? It seems that the further you go, the greater the resistance. There are burdens behind and obstacles ahead. If this continues, keep going. Push, push. It is the illusions of these relatives and friends that are helping me. The assist force transmitted was quite powerful, directly offsetting the surrounding resistance. I see. In the first half, all the people you care about will become obstacles and barriers to your progress. But in the second half of the ladder, every illusion will become a part of the help. The more illusions left, the stronger the help you get. The emotions in this world, what were once thought to be shackles, will eventually transform into a force to help you move forward. The right choice. Number 64 Chu Liang. Number 35 Chu Liang. Number 10 Chu Liang. Chu Liang soared to second place. Ha! What's going toner to what's going on? The ist floor of the heavenly ladder. This should be the 10th floor. The end is ahead. Now I am the only one among my peers who has reached the 5th realm, and I should be the first one to reach this realm. As your body leans forward, the pressure you bear becomes more intense, so you need to keep your lower body steady. Lean forward, support yourself CIO with your front leg. Don't get deformed in this last step. Take this step and the trial is complete. Kima, speak up, Wang Xinling. Who is the first now? I lost again? He looked much calmer than himself, and didn't look like he was trying hard. How can this be? Previously, people were more concerned about the names of Su Ziang and Jiang Yuebai. Who is this Chu Liang? This young disciple completely stole the limelight from the two Shushan geniuses and won first place in this trial. This boy who gets first place will be a great man in the future. Brother Su, thank you for letting me. Junior brother Chu, you're welcome. I can see clearly where Zi Yan lost. In terms of cultivation, Zi Yang's disciple is definitely stronger, but he immediately cut off all his worries and strode forward without any regrets. Chu Liang was indeed carrying all the worries and moving forward, making difficult progress all the way. But when you reach the middle of the ladder, the external pressure gradually increases, and all the worries will be transformed into a powerful force to help you move forward. At this time, Zi Yang is at a disadvantage. Did the people behind see this? This is my apprentice, Chu Liang. With the help of many illusions, Chu Liang reached the top of the ladder with little effort in the second half. After reaching the top, his ranking on the stone tablet would naturally not change. He was undoubtedly the first. If you say Chu Liang won by luck, that's not entirely true. Because there are some disciples who made the same choice, like Lin Bei, who also didn't want to give up his obsession, but those disciples didn't have the strength to carry all the worries and reach the middle stage. Chu Liang's first place was more like a combination of strength, wisdom, and a little luck. Zi Yang, you have run out of energy and are physically exhausted. Let me help you regulate your breathing first. It's okay. As long as you gain some insights from today's Tao Heart trial, winning or losing doesn't matter. Xiao Chu. Didn't I always tell you that winning or losing doesn't matter? How come you just came in first place so easily? Where do you put the face of others who worked so hard to get second place? You. Humph.
It was only the first day of the Shushan Summit editions, and Chulang took first place again.
It really made people angry. In a cave. Don't worry.
When our plan is launched, Shushan will be in chaos.
We can leave him to you to deal with. Forget it. There is something weird about this kid.
The Double Blade Man has tried his best but failed to kill him.
I don't have the confidence to do that. Ha, you are actually afraid of a brat. Have you not seen his magic? Well, no matter what, he couldn't change anything in the face of his boss's plan. When exactly is the boss going to launch the attack? There is still no exact time to this day. Because they are still waiting for news from the Pluto Sect.
After all, Shushan is extraordinary, and they need to make some preparations. The closer we get to this critical juncture, the less impatient we should be.
You are not in a hurry, but I can't wait to leave. Did you know that Elder Danding finally chose his last disciple? Oh? The one who inherited his legacy? Haven't you been eyeing this position for a long time? Or has a new player with more talent emerged? Yes. And this person is Chulang. Him again? This kid not only has an evil cultivation, but he can also make pills? A genius who can make elixirs is more worthy of attention than a genius who can only practice cultivation. It seems that I have to tell the boss and raise his importance above Su Xiang and Jiang Yuebai.
There was no time to celebrate for winning the first place on the heavenly ladder.
Next up is the Shushan Mahjong competition, which will start on the second day.
In Mount Shu, many people can accept your saying that his cultivation is weak, but they cannot accept your saying that he is bad at playing cards. In the first round of auditions for the Mahjong competition, contestants will be randomly assigned to a table of 4 to play 16 games. In the end, the person with the most chips will advance, and the other 3 will be eliminated. Senior brother Chu also participated in the Mahjong competition.
I just came here to see for myself, I don't know how to fight. It's okay, beginner's luck is the best. Really? Really?
All the same color, floating hu, and flowers blooming on the bar.
This is only the third round. I haven't even sorted out my own cards.
And this was already his 4th consecutive win, and he only played 4 games in total.
Is this beginner's luck? This must be a lie. I have never encountered anything like this since I was born. This guy is just playing the pig and eating the tiger. No matter which of the other 3 wants to advance, they must give up the chips they won. They made eye contact. 1 against 3, let's see how he can win. Is this called the Qinglong 7 pairs? The 10th hand. This is the Shushan Mahjong competition. There must be magic weapons and formations to block cheating methods. This senior brother Chu, if it's not luck, then it's strength that he relies on. But does this kind of magical card skill really exist? I feel that I have strong mental strength, but it is almost impossible to achieve this level purely through mental arithmetic. Even if the 3 of them decided to target one player, they still had to have a chance to play. Now all the cards seem to be arranged by him, how could they play this game? Senior brother Chu, I don't want to play with you anymore. Please accept me as your apprentice. I want to learn how to play cards from you. Oh, no. I was just lucky. How could one achieve this with just luck? Why not? Look at her. Do you know how to play cards?
Dian Jiaming obviously wants to take the stick, but you still fight him.
Do you have a private deal with him? Where are the elders? There is something fishy going on at my table. I don't accept being eliminated like this. Wow. 10 cent. I don't accept it. That doesn't count. Play 2 more rounds again. Master. Calm down. We are still here with Xiaoyu and I, we at Yinjian Peak will definitely win. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Holy Mountain of the Northern Territory. Chonglu Temple. Inside the side hall. It has been 49 days, can it succeed? Everything seems to be going well so far.
The Venerable had already cleared away the accumulated death energy for her, but the existence of Ba was originally a transformation from yin to yang, from death to rebirth.
As long as she was alive, she would gradually accumulate death energy.
Actions would stir up the evil spirits of heaven and earth and bring about various disasters, but stirring up these disasters could also accumulate energy for her promotion, so she would not resist that. So what the Venerable meant was that even if she succeeded this time, she should not leave the holy mountain.
Do you want to stay here? How about it? What do you want to say? Fruit. Well, at this time, you still thinking about eating.
Shushan Summit main competition venue.
Wow. So many people. Come on, bro. Shang Zilian's opponent today is called Ling Ao. He is the only remaining seedling on Gushuan Peak, and his cultivation is in the late stage of the divine realm. Gao Fang is the disciple of Grandmaster Sikong? The two contestants took their positions. Follow my command.
In recent years, Master Uncle Sikong has been focusing on finding dragons for Shushan and has not spent much time on training disciples. There were only a few disciples in this generation of Gushuan Peak, and the only one who entered the audition was Ling Ao.
His cultivation is only at the late stage of Divine Will Realm.
Logically speaking, Shang Ziliang, who is at the peak of Divine Will Realm, should have no problem dealing with him. But for some reason, the moment I saw him, my heart suddenly skipped a beat, as if I was in danger.
The showdown begins. 100 Swords Technique. Go! Jin Tian Street. Ha! Charge into the sword formation with your physical body? How could I kill a fellow disciple when they were sparring? If he insisted on using his body to charge into the sword formation, he would try his best to stab the opponent's non-vital parts so that he would have no ability to resist. Is this the speed that a god can reach?
Oh no, I can only bring one magic weapon when I enter the ring, and I don't have the magic weapon I usually use for self-defense.
So fast. The winner. Ling Ao. He just bypassed the sword formation, raised his hand and punched, and easily solved the opponent? Is this the speed and power of the late stage of God's will? Brother! Brother, here we come. He must have had some adventure. Otherwise it would definitely not be normal.
It looked like Ling Ao wasn't using his full strength, but the physical strength he displayed right now was almost comparable to his own.
I have reached the golden core stage and have many bonuses, how can he be so strong? There are many hidden talents in Shushan Summit. Although I have made some progress, I still cannot relax at all. Half a day later. Yinjian Peak, Chuliang. Shishou Peak, Changjian. Both contestants, take your positions and listen to my commands. Brother Chang, please. Junior Brother Chu, please. Brother, don't we need to cheer for Big Brother? Before the boss forms his elixir, he can kill Tongba with one sword, so let's not worry about it. I don't know how powerful Lao Chu is, but I know that this guy can kill enemies above his level like it's a piece of cake. The showdown begins. Snake shape. What a powerful force. Magic sword, condense. Go! Umbrella shape. Are you ready for a head-on collision? This looks like a throwing weapon? I block. Brother Chang, I appreciate your giving me the opportunity. Ouch. That hurts. You are just a magic weapon? If I hadn't taken advantage of some magic weapons, it would have been difficult for me to defeat you, but this. is really one thing.
Well, contestant Chu Liang did indeed go on stage with only one magic Wii. However, this is a composite magic weapon made by a disciple of the Sword Hall.
Damn it!
Shit, it was actually a composite magic weapon that won the sneak attack. It must be that his real fighting power is not that strong, so he has to use such means.
This is indeed the style of this profiteer. Hey, I'm so angry when I talk about it.
I spent 648 sword coins to collect talismans from Chu Liang.
I'm so sad. After a while. Boss, they are so annoying.
I have no idea how amazing you are. Hey, wisdom is also a part of combat strength.
Cards must be played one by one, and there are many battles to come. The next match is Sister Zheng's. Don't you want to take a look before you leave? Is there any need to watch Sister Zheng's match?
She will surely win in no time.
Come on, Sister Jiang.
Come on, Jiang Xianzi. Humph, Feng Chaoyang from the Heavenly King Sect is really mentally tough. He even chased me all the way to Shushan only to be turned away.
Ha!
You, Deng Yishao from Thunder Castle, probably don't even have the courage to approach Fairy Jiang.
Yet you still have the nerve to tease me?
It seems that the two gangs are not getting along well. Among the people in the viewing group, the group of pretty boys is led by Feng Chaoyang from the Tianwang sect. The group of people led by the bearded young man is a faction headed by Deng Yishao, who is ranked third among the 3 core disciples of Thunder Castle. To put it simply, Feng Chaoyang had a big fight with Wei Tiandi, the second in command of Thunder Castle, some time ago, so naturally there were conflicts between the two sides. In general, the Imperial Court has been trying to win over the Panglai clan and the Thunder Castle over the past few years. As for the Tianqing sect, which has never been very cooperative with the Imperial Court's decrees, it has always been suppressed, so it is inevitable that they have conflicts.
On the stage. I lost. But Sister Jiang, I want to tell you. I have admired you for a long time. Go down. Who are you? Are you being presumptuous?
If you don't get out of here, I'll throw rotten eggs at you.
You offended me, boy. Wow. The crowd is really excited. There is still 1 day left until the flying sword racing qualifiers.
The qualifying race was probably a race around the mountain. I have enough confidence in my sword controlling skills, and I believe that with a little practice, it will not be difficult to qualify.
The speed is too slow.
Senior brother Chu, why didn't you tell me earlier that you had signed up for the flying sword competition? I could have helped you prepare earlier. I just saw your name on the list of the Sword Hall and remembered to look for you, but it's too late now.
Junior brother 1, I was just about to go and thank you. Thanks to the magic weapon you made, I easily won a match. But from what you said, my sword riding speed is not good enough? Considering senior brother Chu's level of cultivation, it is indeed too slow.
Flying sword racing is different from ordinary sword flying. The flying swords you use on weekdays are mainly for combat, and the flying swords are also mainly for killing when they are forged. But in sword racing, everything is just about speed, which is very different.
What do you mean?
Are you saying there are flying swords specially made for racing?
Of course there is. Among the 5 sword peaks on Mount Shu, Xingho Peak, Luoyan Peak,
all have a strong heritage of flying sword racing, and many methods and precious flying swords used specifically for racing have been passed down from generation to generation. Even though the dustless sword was powerful, it would still be outclassed by this specialized racing flying sword. It's probably too late to change swords now. Changing the sword will definitely not work, so I'll give you some basic magic weapons, so that you can rely on your cultivation advantage and at least qualify tomorrow.
These are the green dragon on the hand and the green dragon on the foot. You can try them on first. Hand blue dragon, foot blue dragon? Put on.
In the flying sword race, the huge speed brings great power, and relying solely on the true chi to absorb the flying sword will often cause the body to separate and cause accidents. Therefore, you can use the blue dragons on your hands and feet to fix the flying sword so that you can accelerate with more confidence. This is a wind-controlling talisman with parameters specially adjusted for you to participate in the flying sword racing competition.
Isn't it forbidden to use talismans in flying sword racing?
This is not attached to the flying sword, but something you attach to your body. In a race, a slight error can make a huge difference when experts compete. Even a little weight can make the difference between victory and defeat. Therefore, they will all use wind-controlling talismans to lift themselves up and offset the weight of their physical bodies.
This is allowed by the rules.
For wind-controlling talismans are just enough for you to use.
This professional competition system really takes all aspects into consideration.
These are just to ensure that you don't lose to others at the start, but the real victory or defeat still depends on your strength. It is said that there was a sword god in Luoyan Peak who not only did not need these things, but could also defeat all opponents by holding tofu in both hands. After reaching the finish line first, the tofu was not damaged at all.
I have also heard of the sword god of Luoyan Peak. Next day.
Flying sword racing venue. Today is the preliminaries for the flying sword speed race. The 100 or so contestants participating in the competition will be divided into 10 groups, with 11 people in each group for preliminaries. Only the top 2 in each group can advance to the next stage of the flying sword racing finals. Look over there, among your opponents in the same group, only Xinjiang from Xingho Peak is strong.
Even if you can't beat him, you can still advance. Wow, so professional.
Hey, there's no need to boost other people's morale at this time.
If you work hard, you can definitely surpass him. I will try my best.
It's just an entertainment match, so there's no psychological pressure.
Yeah, just do your best. It's just an entertainment match. Winning or losing is just a matter of sword coins.
There's no need to feel pressured.
Finished.
If you say that, he will definitely risk his life. All contestants, please line up, and take off with your swords at the same time upon receiving the command.
No one is allowed to rush ahead, otherwise you will be expelled. Everyone needs to accept the stardust falling on their bodies. All participating disciples must fly their swords on this cloud road.
Once their bodies leave the cloud road for a moment, the stardust on their bodies will fall off. If the stardust light is scattered when reaching the finish line, the result will be invalid.
Now that you are ready, let's begin. Fly. It's not that great.
Look, Chu Liang has surpassed the flying star sword, right? Senior brother Chu has the upper hand in cultivation, so he naturally has the upper hand when driving at full speed, but the straight road is not fast enough.
Where did the branches come from? The faster you turn the corner, the stronger you are. There's a bend ahead. Deflection.
What a strong centrifugal force.
Ugh, old Chu was overtaken.
Senior brother Chu still lacks some experience. The people from the Tianwang sect and the people from Thunder Castle suddenly started fighting.
Did they really fight?
The second half of the flying sword racing qualifiers. He can use inertia to drift and turn, and the flame array pattern to accelerate, so fast. Although I was able to accelerate as fast as I could back on the straight, I could only close the gap of a dozen feet. It can be seen that you are still a novice in flying sword racing.
You need to practice well. I am looking forward to competing with you in the final. Yes.
Chu Liang, look over there. The people from the Heavenly King sect and the people from Thunder Castle are fighting. This must be the dining hall for the disciples in the spectator group. Why did a fight break out here? I just found out about the conflict between Feng Chaoyang and Deng Yixio who were in confrontation earlier. Everyone was watching at the time, but no one really took action immediately. Later, the two met again, and no one tried to stop them. After a quarrel, they immediately got into a fight. Look over there, the disciples of Tianshu Pavilion have also taken action. We, the disciples of Tianshu Pavilion, cannot tolerate your unreasonable provocation of our fellow Taoists of Tianqing lineage. Using the majority to bully the minority and attacking from behind, is this the right way to act? Someone from Shanglong Academy? Can't move? Shuan. Our Sea King sect and Tianshu Pavilion share the same roots, so how can we allow a bookworm like you to do whatever you want? I, Chonglu Temple, cannot stand seeing you, the Tianqing clan, colluding with each other. It's the monks from Chonglu Temple. They have been saying for years that my Tiangang sect's martial arts heritage is not as good as Chonglu Temple's, and that it is only because of the suppression of divine weapons that we have the status of Nine Heavens Immortal Sect. I've long wanted to compete with him. Brother Yun, I'm afraid. Don't be afraid, I'll be back soon. Disciples of Chonglu Temple. Watch my fight. What are you doing? The Tianwang sect wants to attack us, and the Tiangang sect is joining in the fun. Okay, then let's fight. Is this a female? You Nine Heavens want to bully others by taking advantage of your power, but we, the disciples of the Ten Earths, will not allow. Wu Zhanlei from Yi Daomen comes to help. Wu Zhanlei from Yi Daomen also took action? What a great opportunity! Although my Taotai city is also a sect of the Ten Earths, I have been unhappy with your Yi Dao sect for a long time. As fellow Confucians and Taoists, we cannot bear to see the people of Shanglong Academy suffer. Junior sister, please stay here, I will go and help you. This is the first time I have seen such a scene. What would happen if the Tsanglun support song was played at this time? I'm really curious. The senior sisters all went on tour and did not come to Shushan to watch the ceremony. My elders aren't around, so now is a good time for me to be left alone. The Bubble Wave Array. I have personally experienced the power of this music. Even if a person is half dead, after hearing it, he would want to go into battle with a cane to kill the enemy. Besides, the fighting on the field is already going on like a madman. Now even the war song has been played, and there is no way to stop. It was hard to find a completely clean person in the Nine Heavens and Ten Earths. Everyone had some hatred, but they usually restrained themselves. Now, those who had grievances were seeking revenge, and those who had grievances were seeking revenge, without any scruples. Even the most otherworldly Taiyin sect was no exception. Luo Xiaoyang was originally watching the fun in a corner. He had no grudges against the sects in front of him and had no intention of joining the battle at all. Don't be afraid, beautiful lady. I'm here to protect you. Luo Xiaoyang then joined the team battle. I mean. Hiss. That's too harsh. Why don't you go in and join in? Monks are compassionate and don't fight with others. You may be used to being unruly in your own mountain gates, but in my Shushan, please abide by the rules of Shushan and don't cause trouble or commit violence. If it happens again, I will definitely expel you from Shushan. Loud me. Ko. It was Elder Si Lu who came out to calm the situation. A corner of a dense forest at Tongtian Peak. The bigger the noise over there, the better, so that I can do things more safely here. According to the instructions, this is it. I have been patient in Shushan for many years, and today I am finally going to take action. By mobilizing Shushan to lay the foundation here, we can support the battle of destruction outside later. Shushan Summit Main Competition Venue. 32-16. Xianfeng Lingao, victory. It was exactly the same way as the last time he defeated Shang Ziliang. It could be said that apart from his strong body, nothing was exposed. I definitely haven't used my full strength yet. I got some information about Ling Ao. Someone familiar with the matter said that he was not so strong half a year ago. His sudden increase in strength must be due to some strange encounter. And because he was born in Gushuan Peak and has great physical strength. The most accepted speculation at present is that he received a gift from a real dragon. It is even possible that he has obtained the complete inheritance of the true dragon. I am the one who has inherited the true dragon. There was no sense of dragon breath from Ling Ao at all. The next battle will be between Chulang from Yinjian Peak and Fongting from Yujian Peak. Senior Brother Fong. The scene of you leading the team to pick the human-faced jade flower seems like yesterday, but I never thought that I would meet you today. Junior Brother Chu, I know that you have had many adventures in the past 6 months, made rapid progress, and even formed a top-grade Jin Dan. You were also very popular a while ago. You won first place in the Mountain God Festival and the Heavenly Ladder. She in the middle stage of Jin Dan. But we are not standing still. Today I will show you what pure reality is. Both parties are in position. The showdown begins. Junior Brother Chu, today I will let you see the ultimate power of my Shen 5 Thunder Golden Pill. Come on. Let's have a good fight. Ha ha. I've been looking forward to fighting with you. Come on, let Peak Master Wang Xianling standing in the audience take a look. In the end, are the disciples of Yujian Peak stronger? Or are the disciples of Yinjian Peak more powerful? The master is here too? I didn't hear that he was coming to watch the game. Brother Fong, thank you for letting me. Yinjian Peak. Chu Liangsheng. Obviously, he wanted to demonstrate his mid-stage Jin Dan, so that everyone in and outside Shushan could see how powerful his Shinshao Manga 5 Thunder Jin Dan was. This is the battle I am preparing to fight to become famous. With so many people watching, how can you be like this? Isn't this the disciple from Yinjian Peak who won first place in the Heavenly Ladder? I thought he was very strong, why would he use such means? He has not been in the Dan forming stage for long, so he is definitely no match for Fong Ting in terms of hard power, so he came up with this trick. His master is the Emperor Daughter Fong. Ah, no wonder. He is a shameless person. You are the first one whose reputation gets lower the more you win. It is also a helpless move. How are the sales? I sold them out a long time ago, I don't know how many of them there are. Soon, a new battle started on the stage, and the audience's attention was drawn to it. Our Yinjian Peak entrepreneurial team gathered in the corner of the square. There will be such a huge flow of people at this Shushan summit, and of course no one will miss this good opportunity to earn sword coins. The latest key project is to sell candied fruits, sugary drinks, and teas to the audience, and to promote the Dragon's Breath golden berries. The little fish looked cute and its appearance was quite auspicious, so all the goods were sold out. Shang Ziliang and his follower were slightly worse off, having sold half of their stock. Only attendant bait up all the food, so his salary was deducted. At this time, news came about the soul binding order. The other two friends also noticed the news of the soul binding order. Let's go back to Yinjian Peak and assemble the undercover team as we agreed before. After a while. Yinjian Peak residents have found a new way to arrange for you to return to the Baigu Hall. Time is running out, can we gather together tomorrow? There's a spirit pet fighting competition tomorrow, and it just so happens that I don't have to participate. Good. Wow, is it here again? A tense and exciting undercover operation. It has been a long time since the last siege of the Baigu Hall, but Lord Jiayin can still find a way. It's really amazing. Okay then, my people will come to pick you up at the old place tomorrow. Next day. Somewhere in the southern mountains. You all survived. The last time we went to the secret realm, our entire army was wiped out, and even General Heiyu didn't come back. We were on the edge at the time, but we saw the opportunity quickly and managed to escape with our lives. Later we heard that something happened at Baigu Mountain, and we couldn't find the way back, so we hid ourselves temporarily. Yes, the last time the three immortal sects surrounded and besieged Baigu Mountain, it caused heavy damage. Daoist Yen killed more than 100 of our brothers with one sword, and the Baigu Mountain has not been completely repaired yet. The palace master asked us all to disperse and hide, and prepare for the big event in a few days.
What's the big deal? I will take you to meet my new leader first, and he will tell you then.
I have now switched to the Guemian Hall. The hall master is moody and his temper is not as good as the former Heiyu general.
You have to be careful. New. After a while. In. Master, these are the brothers I told you about. We used to be in the same hall, and now we want to join your side. Very good, now is the time when we need people, you have come at the right time. My fellow students call me Ghostface, so you guys should just follow me from now on. If you perform well this time, you may be able to have your own place in the future. I am willing to serve you as a dog or horse. Very good. The reason why we are recruiting openly is because there is a big operation approaching. If you come now, you can participate and the remuneration is very generous.
The palace master explained that every disciple who participated in the operation could get 1,000 Suzaku coins, and if they succeeded in killing someone, each head could be exchanged for another 500.
As long as the contribution is great enough, there will be a magic weapon reward. May I ask, Master, what is this action?
I cannot tell you the specific actions yet. You just need to settle down in the southwest first, not too far away, and be on standby at all times. It is not convenient to gather during this special period. You can take the Jade Talisman with you.
I will notify you to come here to meet if there is anything. One action costs 1,000 Suzaku coins. You don't need to do anything for now. Just settle down in the southwest, which is right at the doorstep of Shushan. You can rush over at any time.
Not only does it pay well, but it's also close to home.
It's a perfect job.
The pet fighting competition was relatively less popular. After all, the fighting between monsters was not as exciting as that between practitioners. There weren't many spirit pets that signed up to participate in the entire Shu Mountain, only about dozens of them. There was no preliminaries, and the competition started directly with the elimination rounds until the end. All the spirit pets had been taken away by the Deacon disciples, leaving only the participating spirit pet owners gathered together, and the air was filled with a strong smell of gunpowder.
There was only a tiny fish sitting in the corner, shivering.
Today, Sister Feng will attend the meeting as the Peak Master, and Brother Chu Liang suddenly went out for something. Sister Feng appointed me as the temporary leader of Yinjian Peak, and I was tasked with taking the important task of bringing Xiao Jinjin, the temporary deputy leader, to participate in the competition.
I'm so scared. This is going to be a fight.
Although I didn't fight the dog myself, I have been good friends with Xiao Jinjin for a long time.
If the cute big head gets hurt, I will be very sad. Little girl, weren't you selling food yesterday? Ah, it's me. Hey, don't be afraid. I'm here to protect you, don't be nervous. Oh. Thank you. What kind of pet do you have? Little butterfly? Little bee? Flower fairy? It is a very cute little beast, its name is.
Huang Jingzhu from Taijian Peak and Lu Xiaoyu from Yinjian Peak are ready to go on stage.
Oh. Here it comes. A moment later on the stage. So it turns out that I was assigned to play against you? Ha, this is such a coincidence, nah. This man looks so fierce, and the pet he raises must be very ferocious as well. I wonder if the golden-haired pet will be bullied. Hey, don't cry later. I will definitely let my pet restrain itself in a while and promise not to kill your pet, don't worry. Ouch. That's so scary. Oh, you. Are you sure? It is several heads taller than my black bear, and it is full of spiritual light. It looks like a suppressed ferocity like a quiet volcano. Although it doesn't seem to be so eager to fight now. but it is chewing on the iron chain?
Jian Peak, no wonder it sounds familiar.
I heard a while ago that a golden-haired beast came to the Jian Peak of Shu Mountain. Could it be this one? This thing is raised by this cute little girl? There must be something wrong. Xiao Jin, please don't get hurt. You should say this to my Xiao Hei, right? I don't expect my pet to not get hurt. I just hope my big treasure won't get beaten to death.
As the Shushan Summit progressed, more and more guests from various immortal sects came to watch the ceremony. In a relatively long competition, the games will naturally become more exciting as time goes on, and real strong matchups will also appear, and the attraction will undoubtedly increase day by day. Even the arrogant Panglai sect leader was unwilling to miss the opportunity to see the strength of his rival. In addition to the representatives from the 9 heavens and 10 earths who were invited at the beginning, there were also many practitioners who came spontaneously afterwards. Most of them were from small sects outside the 9 heavens and 10 earths, and they took the opportunity of the Shushan sect's opening to come and visit and learn. I feel that Shushan's service is much better this time, with more snacks and drinks for sale, which provides a better experience when watching the game. There are also special products for sale, so you can bring some back to give to relatives and friends. On this day, 2 important figures came to Shushan.
Mr. Sun and Mr. Huang, please forgive me for not welcoming you in person. Alas, it is an honor for us to have the mountain elder come to greet us, so how dare we be disrespectful? Mr. Sun, a famous Confucian scholar from Shanglong Academy.
Mr. Huang, the founder of the Qixing Daily. The 2 elders have been traveling around the world in recent years. I was worried that they didn't know where to go and would not be able to attend our Shushan Summit. We both have a long-standing friendship with Shushan. If Shushan has a grand event, it would be a pity if we don't come. Time really flies. The last time I came to the Shushan Summit was 30 years ago. Now it seems that Shushan is even more prosperous. I have long said that the Shushan Summit would be very lively and different from other immortal sect gatherings, and that I should come more often. You have always recommended it. Don't spit blood on me. It was me who said I wanted to come 20 years ago, but you insisted on following the tour of Nani and Fang disciples. Weren't you eager to find a fragment of an ancient book 10 years ago? Okay, it's good that you 2 are here this time. Today happens to be the main competition of the summit, and you 2 can just give some comments on my new generation of young disciples of Shushan. The younger generation of Shushan disciples are naturally excellent. We have both heard a lot about the names of Jiang Yuebai and Su Ziang of this generation. Ginger. There's Ginger. Jiang wins. It's really shameful to be associated with this old guy. Please look. In addition to Jiang Yuebai and Su Ziang, there are actually some rookie disciples with great potential. People like Mu Yuting and Chu Liang, who are now on stage, have both made their mark recently. After a while, on the viewing platform. You 2 might as well guess who will win this competition. Let me take a look. If we only look at the aura revealed and neither side is hiding anything. This girl is in the middle or late stage of the Jindan realm. She has amazing talent at a young age, and she has a sharp sword energy. This young man is just at the early stage of the Jindan realm, but this aura. Is it a top-grade Jindan? Hiss, this is so rare. No wonder Elder Chuanjian said that he has great potential. With this top-grade Jindan, he will definitely be able to hold up the Shushan sky when he grows up in the future. But he is 1 level weaker after all, so it is hard to say whether the top-grade Jindan can make up for the gap in their cultivation. I bet on Mu Yuting to win. How dare you be so sure? These are the notes I made as a disciple of Tianshu Pavilion a few days ago. Mu Yuting has fought 2 battles so far, showing quite comprehensive strength, especially her superb sword skills. As for Chu Liang, he relied on a variety of magical weapons to catch the enemy by surprise in one battle and on conspiracy and sneak attack in Anger. It can be said that he did not show any hard power. And the most important point is that Mu Yuting's master is Taoist Yen, and Chu Liang's master is Princess Feng.
I also think the girl wins.
Shushan Summit Level 16 8th Round. The competition was already halfway through, and the number of Jindan Realm players was much greater than that of Shin'i Realm players, so it was hard to encounter weak players.
But no matter what, Mu Yuting was the stronger one among them.
This senior sister Mu Yuting is also a celebrity on Biluo Peak. Before senior sister Jiang became known to the public, she was always considered to be the successor of Daoist Yan.
She is more like Daoist Yan, a pure female swordsman.
She is 2 years older than senior sister Jiang and has reached the middle stage of the Jindan realm.
Her actual combat power is much stronger than that of senior brother Fangting. If we fight hard, today's opponent is indeed a tough one.
It has been a while since I last tested his cultivation, and with his terrifying speed of progress, I wonder what progress he has made.
Will he stagnate during manga? To time? Emotionally, I should be more supportive of my senior sister.
But for some reason, I don't want Su Liang to lose. No, based on the little abilities he has shown in front of me in the past, Xu Liang will definitely not lose.
Chu Liang, Shushan is the strongest. Xu Liang will win. Sister Mu, please. Junior brother Chu, please come in. Let's begin.
What he relied on most was that strange magical weapon with many forms, which was extremely fast and powerful. But as long as he focused, it was not difficult to guard against it. After that, I had to strike first and not give him a chance to use his magic weapon.
What he offered was not a Qingya magic weapon, but a magic storage jade talisman? It doesn't matter.
Even if it is a magic storage jade talisman, according to the rules, it can only activate magic at the Jindan level. The Shushan magic at the same level is not enough to threaten. There's no need to distract yourself from your defense, just use all your strength to strike with the sword.
The land of karma. You really can't be careless.
It should take her 10 breaths to break through Miss Luo's magical constraints at the peak of the Jindan stage, which is more than enough. As long as I attack with all my strength, the duration of this forbidden area will be greatly shortened. But now is not the time to break through the ban with all your strength.
Good thing you came.
Even if I can't perform sword techniques, I can still fight you until the ban ends with just my sword skills.
Wine, milk, imperial decree, and blessing. 2 breaths of time are enough.
Xu Liang of Yinjian Peak wins.
Ha, Mr. Huang, why don't you say something? Why are you laughing? Didn't you guess wrong too? I guess he lost simply because of his prejudice against Emperor Daughter Feng.
Ignoring this, I was still quite optimistic about this young man with the top-grade Jindan, and the result was not unexpected. I didn't analyze it with a little notebook, but I ended up being totally wrong.
It was just a fluke.
He didn't have the real strength and he wouldn't be able to go far.
He knows how to use his own strengths to target the enemy's weaknesses. I am very optimistic about him. How about we make a bet on whether he will win or lose the next fight? Oh? What do you want to bet on?
If he wins the next battle, you can lend me the Wuzizi in Tianshu Pavilion for 3 days. I have long noticed that you are coveting Wuzizi, and now you have revealed your true colors. If he loses the next battle, you will give me the opportunity to write the inscription this year, Tianshu Pavilion.
It's a deal. Don't mess around.
Shanmen Summit is not a place for you to act wild.
I don't mean anything, I just heard that the old man surnamed Huang came over.
I have been wanting to ask him for a long time. His apprentice has been slandering me in the 7 Stars Daily all day long. Is it his instruction? Tell him my house is on fire and leave first.
Old son, I haven't seen you for many years. Where did old Huang go? Feng, long time no see.
Old Huang said his house was on fire.
If nothing else, I'll go help put out the fire.
The relationship between Emperor Daughter Feng and this Nanbei Sanren is quite subtle, but it has little to do with Shuan, so it is not convenient for me to get involved.
The last time you two came to Shuan was 30 years ago. You haven't shown up in so many years. Are you afraid that I will punish you? How come?
We have always missed you the most and wanted to come and see you for a long time, but we were busy with work and didn't come.
Come on, what can happen to you two unemployed old men? The world is not peaceful, how can we have time relax? Since I caught you this time, you should at least leave me some benefits, right? Just write an article praising me, something thought-provoking and tear-jerking, and then ask old Huang to publish it in the official newspaper. I have no problem.
I just don't know if it will work with old Huang.
He secretly has a big prejudice against you.
You've also discovered that his disciple who was in charge of the Feng Bu Tang is now slandering you even more all day long.
Crazy fanning the flames. That's right.
What they have done to smear my image over the years is simply a crime. I have been annoyed with Joey Jin for a long time, and when I can't bear it anymore, I will go to Tianshu Pavilion and kill him.
I see they are. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Oh. If I put myself in your situation, I would also be angry.
You just wait. I'm going to drag old Huang back here so you can interrogate him yourself.
Why is this old man so active?
Forget it, this time I just came to watch Xiao Chu's competition. I just happened to hear that Nanbei Sanran was here, so I came to take a look.
Seeing Xiao Chu win easily, I was in a good mood and didn't bother with the two old guys. Next day.
Bacchus, this is the first time that Shuan Summit has held this event, not many people have signed up, and there are no preliminaries and finals, there is only one competition. There is a long table on the scene, with jars of strong liquor on it.
The competition process is also very simple. The first round is 10 jars of Zuehu wine, the second round is 10 jars of Liehua wine, the third round is 10 jars of Zuexian wine, the fourth round.
The competition will continue like this, and most of the contestants will be eliminated in each round, and the one who wins in the end will be the winner.
How could Master miss the opportunity to drink at public expense, stand out, and make money? And Tian? Are you coming to participate in the competition too? How?
You, the great elder of the mountain, are also participating in the competition.
This. Who do you think suggested adding this item? Who stipulated that the elders of the mountain cannot participate in entertainment competitions? But who dares to defeat you? If you can win, don't let me win.
I'm just afraid that you'll forget who you learned to drink from. And Tian, times have changed.
Shuan has changed so much. Don't be impatient, we can't go directly to Shuan. There are too many people and eyes, if you are noticed by the big guys, I may not be able to protect you. Didn't we agree on this?
This time I'll take you to find some fruits, and then you'll follow me back to the holy mountain, but you have to be obedient throughout the journey.
Fruit. You're pointing in the wrong direction. Does the person above have the fruit you want? Fruit. Yes. Come down.
I am your ancestor when it comes to playing with flying swords, where else do you want to run? This mountain was opened by me, this tree was planted by me, if you want to live here.
Leave the fruit. Fruit. My two heroes, you can tell me whatever you want, but how can I get any fruit? Fruit. Got. This. Little hero, what kind of fruit are you talking about? This kind of chi pressure.
Not only the big ones are powerful, but the small ones are all top masters.
Well, it's a kind of red berry with golden stripes. Are you talking about this Shuan specialty? This speed.
Enough to kill myself 10 times.
It's not for nothing, isn't it? Could this be the precious sea spirit stone?
A sea spirit stone of this size is worth at least nearly 100 Suzaku coins, which is more than enough to buy these 10 boxes of fruit.
This. Where is this? In an instant, I was moved to an unknown place. What a powerful magical power! Who on earth is so powerful that he is so terrifying? I'm lucky enough that someone delivered it to me on their own. Is this okay now? Fruit. So sad, so sad. Well, I didn't expect that mixing several kinds of alcohol together would make you drunk so easily. And who would have thought that Auntie Tian, as the elder of the mountain, would come to participate in the competition? It's not fair. Well, how come it's your turn to teach me a lesson? Who is your master? Who is the boss in your peak? Master, we have too high expectations of you. I was counting on you to set an example for us at Injian Peak, but now, you've been eliminated from the Mahjong tournament. And banned for life for causing trouble, and lost the Dionysus tournament, while we're. The Golden Retriever did not lose the pet fighting competition. Stoutyu did not lose the Mahjong competition. I am just a humble person, and I have never lost any competition I have participated in. There are reasons for my failure. It's not because I'm weak, it's because I'm being targeted. Failure is the mother of success. So it is right that I fail and you succeed. Well, you're taking advantage of others even though you lost. I just think that in order to motivate us to fight harder, Master should take some actions to make up for it. What action? Since we lost the Dionysus contest, how about we cut Xuanfeng's drinking expenses by half from now on? The drinking expenses for the entire peak. But I am the only one who drinks in the entire Injian Peak, so this is basically an attempt to persuade me to save the money for drinking. No wonder this guy suddenly called people over for a meeting. It turns out he had some plan. The real purpose is revealed. He has been waiting here for half a day. Ouch, I have a headache. It hurts all over my body. The master's experience in fighting against scoundrels was too rich, and he was defeated in the end. Master threw all three of us out with one hand each. It was useless to say anything. It seemed that reasoning with an enemy stronger than oneself was ultimately just a beautiful ideal. After a while. Today is the draw ceremony for the top 8 to 4 of the Shushan Summit. The judging panel will select 4 contestants based on their performance and have the priority to draw the next opponents. I am not talented, but I am one of the people who have the priority to draw the lottery. To try my luck, I brought Xiaoyu to draw the lottery for me. Well, Brother Chu Liang, I got Xinxiangwang from Yujian Peak. Now it's the top 8 to top 4. There is 1 Wuhan realm, 6 Jindan realm and 1 Shini realm. The only Shini realm is Ling Ao of Guxian Peak. This person is really too weird. To be honest, I would rather encounter a normal Jindan realm than meet him in advance. In addition, there are 2 other giants in the Shushan Summit. It would be bad if we meet these 2 in advance. Being able to face an ordinary Jindan player, this result is already very good. The next day, I suddenly received a competition schedule notification from Tongtian Peak. Ha! The notice said, Xinxiangwang's injured and out of the competition? So, I get a free pass to the next round? Ha! How could you get injured at this moment? The letter also said that Xinxiangwang was attacked by 2 gangsters when he went out for business. According to the description in the letter, the appearance of these 2 gangsters seemed familiar faces. Senior Whale Riding Immortal and that young senior have also come to Shushan? In addition to attending the Shushan Summit these days, Xinxiangwang also got to know the girl from Nanian Fang and they had a good chat. Xinxiangwang felt that there was hope, and he asked about the girl's well-being everywhere. When the girl had to return to the mountain gate overnight for something, he even saw her off personally. As a result, he encountered an accident just after leaving Shushan. Suddenly 2 robbers appeared and tried to rob them. Xinxiangwang wanted to show off in front of the little beauty, and felt that this was a chance sent from heaven, so he drew his sword and attacked without saving a word. Then he was beaten half to death with 1 punch. It is said that the one who did it was a little girl who looked only a few years old. This was all thanks to the seniors nearby who stopped her.
What Shen Xiangguang found most difficult to accept was that after knocking him away, the two robbers only snatched a few boxes of Shushan specialty berries from the girl from Nanianfang and then left.
Ah, so that's all? Why didn't you tell me earlier?
Although he was only hit by one punch, he suffered severe internal and external injuries, and his defense was broken like a rotten wood. The big robber treated his wounds in time, but the damage to his qi and blood was not so easy to replenish, and he had to stay in bed for at least 10 days to half a month. Although the man in the bamboo hat did not leave him any items, he used his true energy to heal his wounds, which was equivalent to clearing his meridians and marrow, and opening up his acupoints, which would be of great benefit to his future cultivation. To round it off, this guy can be said to have met a stroke of good fortune.
The next day, more news came back.
It turned out that Shen Xiangguang was not the only one who was robbed. Yesterday, more than 20 cultivators from various immortal sects were robbed after leaving Shushan. The common point was that they were all robbed of their golden patterned berries. And after the berries were taken away, they all received gifts that were much more valuable than the gift box. A mysterious and powerful person of great power is willing to rob people on the road to get this strange fruit. This gimmick is even stronger than the fruit tea advertisement that Jiang Yuebai was hired to star in. After all, this is the world of cultivating immortals, and there are definitely more people who are willing to follow the strong than those who are willing to follow the beautiful women.
The berry gift box is a hit.
The inventory that usually took a day to sell out was sold out in the blink of an eye, and several people hurried back to Yinjian Peak to pick up the goods. My brothers suggested taking advantage of this momentum to raise the price, which would definitely make a lot of money. Shang Ziliang even made a bold statement that after the Shushan summit, he would be able to give pocket money to his father. Although this may discourage the players, I still decided to keep the original price.
In addition, the daily quota of berries has been sold out.
If you want to buy more, please go to Tongtian Peak early tomorrow.
In addition, you can buy with sword coins first.
After making the decision, he explained to the team members the practical application of brand operation and consumer psychology in this product marketing. Everyone said they didn't understand, but were greatly shocked. The venue for the final round of the Shushan Summit.
On the viewing platform.
Afeng, I heard that your apprentice's small business has caused quite a stir.
It is said that the two people who attempted the robbery were at least at the peak of the Daowen realm, and they just happened to have beaten your disciple's opponent into withdrawal from the competition.
I say, Afeng, did you really not find someone to fight your apprentice's opponent?
How many people are there in the world?
Yes, don't question Afeng's character.
Strange.
What kind of I just find it a little powerful person would rob people just to steal some fruits? I can roughly guess this, and combined with some previous information, I already know who did it.
But I won't tell you. I'm too lazy to ask. But now Chu Liang has entered the semifinals. Although he didn't fight, he still won, right? Does that mean I won our bet? How can it be?
At most, he didn't lose, but he didn't win either. I suggest that we postpone the bet and bet on his next win or loss.
You are a thief. What's the difference between the quarterfinals and the semifinals? Afeng, did you see that?
This old guy has lost confidence in your disciple.
He thinks your disciple will lose. Stir up the fire. You should stop spitting blood. I'll bet with you.
But Afeng, remember, I'm betting on your disciple to win, and he's betting on your disciple to lose.
Reverse fire.
I heard that you, Afeng, also had a bet with Wang Xianling from Shushan. You're betting your Phoenix Blood Jade on his chief of all the peaks.
Are you that confident in your own disciple? No.
To be honest, when Wang Xianling and I made the bet, Xu Liang's cultivation was still very weak. I am already very pleased that he has come this far.
Then you still dare to bet with the Phoenix Blood Jade, aren't you afraid of losing? Can't I regret it? But what if Wang Xianling regrets losing? Wang Xianling regretted his loss? He is too shameless. At that time, who would have thought that the innocent-eyed baby would grow up to be what he is today? Who told you to suggest giving her to Tian Lingxin to raise? You should have thought of this day earlier. It's because of your unclear relationship with Tian Lingxin that I made this suggestion, and you didn't refuse, right? Don't talk nonsense. She and I are just ordinary friends. What are you two doing making eyes at each other? The competition has already begun. Watch the game, watch the game.
Senior sister, your close combat swordsmanship is superb, so I won't challenge you head-on with your dual swordsmanship.
Immortal magic. Shrinking the earth into an inch.
In terms of magical powers, I am not as good as my junior sister, so I can only continue to engage in close combat.
Tip: change your browser's default use secure DNS to 1.1. 1.1 if you can't access the site.
Senior sister can actually master the art of shrinking the earth into an inch at the Jindan level, amazing. Senior sister, please be careful behind you.
I'm still not as good as my junior sister, who can use the shrinking technique accurately and continuously. I can't do it. Heavenly sword. Or do we still have to rely on magical powers? Heavenly sword.
In the area of close combat swordplay, which is my forte, you are not inferior to me at all. As for the magical skills that you junior sister are good at, I have no ability to fight back at all. The defeat was not unfair.
Biluo Peak Jiang Wabai wins. Wonderful. So lovely. Good. Jiang wins big. This is not all of Sister Jiang's strength.
Not only does she have superb magical powers, but she is also difficult to deal with in close combat. The last match of the top 8 of the Shushan Summit.
Shadow Tactics. Standing alone on the peak, Lingao is victorious. Looking at me again?
He has a lot of hostility towards.
Why is this? The top 4 new players of Shushan are announced. They are Su Ziang, Zhang Yuebai, Lingao, and Chu Liang.
It can be said that these people have pushed all the way here with overwhelming advantages.
It is foreseeable that the competition among the top 4 will be absolutely exciting. Except Chu Liang. Didn't my apprentice win the game? Isn't intelligence crushing the same as crushing? Feng's opinion is still good. The next day's Mahjong tournament rematch. I was actually assigned to the same group with you? Senior sister Jiang, what a coincidence. I know I can't beat the big brother. But senior sister Jiang is also beside me. Should I hope that big brother will win or that Jiang will win?
Senior brother Chu and senior sister Jiang were unexpectedly assigned to the same group.
Is this fate? Will they have a love story?
I don't mind losing, but I'm curious, if they were to fight, would senior brother Chu let senior sister Jiang win, or would senior sister Jiang let senior brother Chu win? Senior brother Chu would probably let him win. After all, no matter how you look at it, he should be the one taking the initiative.
Game 1. There is no intention of giving in at all. Game 2. I won. Oh my god. Hey, am I kidding again? Scene 12. Oh my god. Who is this little girl?
It's a little fairy from Yinjian Peak, and seems to be a transformed koi, so it has great luck.
Even if it's a koi that was born and raised naturally, it shouldn't be this outrageous, right? Does she have some other magical qualities?
In short, she did not use any magical powers or spells, and everything was in compliance with the regulations.
Unbelievable. Master Su was eliminated in the semi-finals. This little girl is also amazing. She's not going to end the game like this with 16 consecutive wins, is she? My mental strength at the 5th level is much higher than that of my opponent, but that's how Mahjong is.
No matter how many card positions I remember, I can't change or shake this little girl. Every time she sorted out the cards and found out the cards each person was about to get, she immediately realized that she was about to get a winning hand.
That feeling of powerlessness is sometimes worse than not knowing the card. The reason I am invincible at the poker table is through memory and deduction. Usually, before you start playing after drawing the cards, you have already thought about what kind of cards you want to win in the next round. According to this kind of deduction, playing cards with smart people is easier than playing cards with fools, because the smart people's card-playing path is completely traceable and not difficult to guess. But people who play blindly are very likely to disrupt the path I deduced. But there is another situation, which is fighting with extremely smart people. That is, if the other party has the same mental strength as me and the same ability to predict each next step, then it will be difficult for both parties. It's more like playing chess. While thinking about each next step, you also have to predict how the other party will play next. The opponent is also strong. She will judge my moves and disrupt my deployment. It will take a long battle to see who can think more deeply. A bit boring. Back to reality. No one won the game for a long time, and only at the end of the game did someone win a small game. Yes, Fairy Jiang and Chu Lian played very slowly. They had to think for a long time about each card. But the wins and losses were very small, and after 5 or 6 games, there was no obvious gap between them. It's the last round. I planned for many rounds and finally got a small win. If my calculation is correct, I will be able to win the game when the next player makes a move. Ah, wait. Big brother, is the card you played exactly what I need? I still couldn't get a hold of it. Try your best, you can't win. Senior sister Jiang, although you and I are evenly matched now, I will definitely win in the end. How do you know? Do you want to make a bet? If I win, my senior sister will let me ask a question and I must answer it truthfully. Okay. If I win, you have to answer me a question, and don't lie. Ah. Their interaction is really ambiguous. If I hadn't seen Brother Chu by the dual cultivation technique with my own eyes, I might not have noticed it. Why are 2 of the 4 people suddenly deprived of the right to win in a game of mahjong? Am I not the one with the most chips on the field now? Brother Chu Liang, I'm here to cheer you up. Ha, I'm going to have the upper hand next, so senior sister, be careful. It's just cheating. The Shushan Summit Finals draw venue. The bureau was entangled with Chu Liang in the morning, and it was because of the arrival of this little girl that Chu Liang's luck suddenly improved. When 2 people have the same plan, the one with better luck will be far ahead at the start and will naturally be more likely to win. In the end, I lost to this guy. The 4-2 draw adopts a 2-round system. In the first round of drawing lots, those who draw good luck or medium luck can draw their next opponent in the second round of drawing lots. Since it was purely a matter of luck, Xiaoyu naturally had to draw the lots for me. In the first round, Xiaoyu drew a good luck, and sister Zhang drew a medium luck. According to the order of the lots, we were the first to draw the second round. What's the point of bringing her to the semi-final draw? Second round of draw. Is there a weak person here? No matter what, Xiaoyu must be my best opponent. Brother Chu Liang, look. The next battle will finally be against senior brother Su. Tongtian Peak Mountainside Trail. Do I want to ask you a question? Yes, is it convenient? You tell me. I have wanted to ask question for a long time, but I just didn't dare to ask it. I want to ask Sister Jiang if you can. Can you tell me your true abilities? I know you must be hiding something, even though the aura you are exuding now is already very strong. I really want to know what your true level of cultivation has been. Actually, it doesn't hurt to tell you, because everything will probably be revealed tomorrow anyway. Sure enough, with a talent like senior sister Jiang, it is impossible for her to be trapped in the Jindan realm for too long. You must be hiding something, right? With your previous progress in cultivation, it is impossible for you to stay in the early stage of the Jindan realm for so long. Yes, I will not be able to hide it tomorrow. With my limited skills, doing this will only make my defeat less embarrassing. You don't have to be modest in front of me. I have watched you grow up and I know how great you are. I believe you have the strength to fight no matter who you face, and compared to Su Xiang, I actually hope to see you win more. Is it because you want to face a weaker opponent in the final? Just kidding. Thank you, Senior Sister Jiang, for your expectation of me. I firmly believe that you will win tomorrow. Then, we will see you at the top of the mountain. I'll soak manga. I.O. See you at the top. Finally, the battle of the 4 strongest teams has come. Old Huan, what do you think the situation will be like today? Sigh. In the first match, although I supported Zhang Zhang very much, the young disciple in the God Realm seemed to have some secrets. If it was true, then the outcome would be unpredictable, which was really worrying. As for the second game, there is naturally nothing much to say. There is no doubt that Su Xiang won by a crushing margin. Oh? What secrets does Ling Ao have? If I am not mistaken, there should be traces of dragon blood forging on his body. Is it the legendary ancient secret method? Yes, in ancient times, the true dragon clan would use dragon blood to strengthen their bodies and reward their servants, which could greatly improve the quality of their physical bodies. Although his cultivation is only at the 3rd level, with the power of dragon blood to forge the body, his physical body will reach a terrifying level. When one's cultivation is not very high, the strength of the physical body will be more direct, just like how martial arts practitioners will become stronger when they are at a low level. Yes, there is indeed a real dragon on the solitary peak of Shu Mountain that suppresses the destiny. He should have had some adventures in the spring. Old man Sikong has been fishing for dragons for 100 years, which can be considered a blessing to his disciples. The fact that Mount Shu could attract a real dragon to reside there is itself very strange. Who in the 9 heavens and 10 earths is not always fishing for dragons? My Tianshu pavilion is the same, and even the Panglai sect has always wanted to catch another one. But the true dragon did not choose the 9 heavens immortal sects that had magical artifacts, but instead chose the Shushan sect that had lost its magical artifact and was gradually declining. I don't know what his considerations were. Shushan did decline gradually in the past, but looking at Shushan today, it does have a prosperous atmosphere. Master Wen Yuan is quite capable. Among the 8th level Tian Yuan in the human world, although he is young, his strength can indeed be ranked among the top. It's a pity that he was born in Shushan at that time, which restricted his development and he could only keep a low profile. If he had a divine weapon, his edge might be much sharper than it is now. The fact that such a figure could emerge in Shushan at this time itself shows how powerful he was. The first match of the semifinals. Ling Ao from Gushuan Peak vs Jiang Yuebai from Biluo Peak. It takes time to condense the sword formation. How can she? She predicted my trajectory? Shadow. Battle card. 2 points. You chose my true self? For shadows. It's useless. No matter how many afterimages he has, he can't get within 10 feet of Jiang Weibai. It was surprising that he could master the sword realm at such a young age, but it was normal considering that. Keep going. Your flying sword. What kind of method is this? The flying sword has lost its sensitivity? Return it to you. Frost clone. Your sword. Back to you. The blood energy released by this young man, as well as the skills he practiced. Could it be the dragon blood burning technique? This is the taste of dragon's blood. This Ling Ao is indeed related to the real dragon of Gushuan Peak. Substitution technique? When did this happen? Snowflake? Where is she hiding? Is it on the ground? Or in heaven? Still holding the sword technique?
Your sword is broken. Are you going to use a flying sword or some other magic weapon? The technique of condensing spiritual energy into a sword can only be used by those in the fifth realm. At this Shushan summit, there was not only Su Ziyang who reached the fifth realm, Zhang Yuebai also reached this realm.
Zhang Jiang is awesome.
The gap between the fifth realm and the third realm is too huge.
However, Ling Ao cannot be taken lightly.
Instead of regarding him as a third-level practitioner, it is better to regard him as a fifth-level warrior. Although he did not have a strong foundation in martial arts, his physical condition after burning his blood was not inferior at all.
So do you think he has a chance of winning? Of course not. It would be fine if Zhang Jiang hadn't reached the fifth realm, but since she had been hiding her strength before, how could Ling Ao win? The magical power of the immortal body would show more difference as the realm became higher. I didn't expect that she had also reached the fifth realm. Su Ziyang is also at the fifth realm, and I have thought about defeating him before. Ancient Dragon Fong. Sooner or later, I will have to fight against people from the fifth realm. What is the difference? Go! If I get close to you, you should withdraw your sword moves. Without the hindrance of sword moves, the dragon soul can greatly help me. See how you deal with it. Ancient Dragon Fong? It turned out that he had bought it. What kind of magic weapon is this? It looks like just a broken tooth. How could it be attached to such a large dragon soul? That was found by the Shushan disciples in the ancient dragon's nest in their early years. It was indeed quite strange. There is a strong remnant soul attached to a broken tooth, but that remnant soul can only be activated with dragon blood or the blood of dragon descendants. The stronger the spirituality of the blood, the stronger the power it emits, and ordinary people cannot use it. It had been kept in my sword transmission hall until it was bought not long ago. It must be because Ling Ao had an opportunity to interact with a real dragon and took it to enhance his strength. It just so happened that he took it. This thing couldn't be used by others, but it was quite powerful in his hands. But this would put Zhang Yub in danger. Ling Ao first used the blood-burning method and then summoned the dragon soul. He would definitely not be able to hold on for a moment and would collapse. But he and the dragon soul attacked at the same time, which was really powerful. Could Zhang Yuebai hold on? How is this going? This kind of weakness, is it because the blood burning has ended? But according to the previous training, it will take at least half a minute for this to happen. Why did it come suddenly? Zhang Yu from Biluo Peak wins. This is reversing the flow. It can change the time on the human body, temporarily reversing or speeding up time. The great Tao of time is illusory and can be said to be one of the most difficult immortal methods to master. Has she mastered it? He is truly worthy of being the top genius of Shushan. There are also differences between the immortal methods. Some great ways are extremely mysterious and difficult to comprehend, while others are relatively simple. For example, the technique of shrinking the earth into an inch that senior sister Zhang taught me is usually regarded as the first immortal technique for young people and can be regarded as one of the easiest immortal techniques to practice. The quality of the reversible flow back to the void is completely different. I've also heard of reverse the current and return to void. Although it's difficult, it's actually rare for one-shot victory. It's usually used to recover during battle. It's usually used to return to peak condition during battle. But she used this method in reverse, affecting the enemy and speeding up time.
This method was just enough to restrain Ling Ao's blood-burning magical power, which was absolutely amazing. Being able to use immortal techniques so freely, is it possible that she has cultivated many immortal techniques, but only chose the most suitable one? The human body is still too weak. After enduring the blood-burning technique, I still can't move at all.
Master,
I have failed to live up to your high expectations.
Silly boy. I am satisfied that you made it to the semifinals. You feel that you have only failed your own ambition. My ambition? This kid is very proud and arrogant.
At this moment of failure, any excessive attention might make him feel lost. This is also a necessary test of one's mind and character, and he has to come out of it on his own.
Your disciple is really good. He is the only one who made it to the top 4. Why does he look so sad? Did you scold him?
I would never scold him. It was just that he couldn't accept the failure in his heart.
Your disciple is still worse than my disciple. Oh, your disciple doesn't stand much chance of winning, right? I'm not talking about winning or losing.
Believe it or not, even if my disciple speaks arrogantly and gets crushed and loses, he will definitely be smiling and not take it seriously when he gets off the stage.
Isn't it just shameless? Why are you so proud? But what Offing said is right, this quality also represents a kind of strength. The road of cultivation is long, who can be a victorious general? I think back to the time when Offing, Xiaozi, and Xiaokua, the 3 little guys, suffered a lot when they were out there making their living. Strong men throughout the ages have always possessed the quality of not being defeated by any failure. I hope Ling Ao can get through this. Why? Is talent really invincible?
I went to Shushan very early and was fortunate to be recruited as a disciple of the master. The master's evaluation of me was that I had above-average aptitude, and if I worked hard throughout my life, I might be able to touch the great Tao if I met another opportunity. And a genius like Zhang Yuebai has been placed with high hopes since childhood and is considered to be the person who will definitely lead Shushan in the future. Why has my life been judged inferior to others since the beginning? So I worked hard to practice and strive to be the best in everything. Starting from the bodybuilding stage, I benchmarked myself against those geniuses and used this as a goal for myself. But I can still keep up with the first level. When they reached the second level, the gap widened. By the time he reached the third level, he had been left far behind and could no longer catch up with others. When the news came that Su Xiang had reached the 5th realm, I was still stuck at the peak of the Divine Will realm. Master has also enlightened me many times that talent is already determined, but even if one is not naturally gifted during the practice, one may still be able to catch up through hard work and perseverance.
I firmly believe this as well.
I still practice diligently day after day, striving to accumulate the foundation for reaching the Jindan realm. Until that day, Master successfully fished for a dragon in Shushan.
At that moment, my chance came. Talent is destined, but if there is any great opportunity that can change it, the true dragon is definitely one of them. I was at the Guxian Peak, close to the water. I read in ancient books the rituals of the ancient dragon descendants to worship the real dragon, and I went there to pray to the real dragon every day. With my unremitting efforts, the real dragon granted me the dragon blood body forging. The true dragon injected a drop of blood essence into my body. This drop of blood essence will boil and fuse in my body, constantly tempering my own blood and rapidly increasing the strength of my physical body. I feel like I'm finally back on the same starting line as those geniuses. I will prove that I'm definitely no worse than them. But not long after, another thing happened. The white dragon gave its original dragon scale to someone else. These 2 people didn't do anything. It was White Dragon who took the initiative to find them and gave them the opportunity. To be honest, this is hard to accept. Why did that person and that fish get a better inheritance than their own without doing anything?
The master said that the one who inherited the White Dragon's legacy was a genius who had recently emerged and had condensed a rare and top-grade gene Dan.
Another genius.
The enhancement of my dragon blood body is only a one-time effect. It greatly improves my physical body in a short period of time, but the sustainable potential in the future is not great.
The origin of dragon scales is not like this.
You just need to keep practicing breathing, and your future will be extremely bright.
Even if people say that I am not as good as Chulang from Jian Peak, I can tolerate it. After all, he is a top-grade gene Dan, but how am I not as good as a fish?
I began to rack my brains to find a martial arts
technique. Looking for the Dragon Clan's artifacts.
Trying every possible way to improve his strength, hoping to crush all those geniuses at the Shuan summit.
Prove that you are not inferior to anyone.
Then Zhang Yuebai shattered my dream with an easygoing technique. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that she was only fighting with hide her strength. With her cultivation and reserves of magical powers, it would not be too difficult for her to defeat me if she went all out. She didn't even use her magic weapon, and all my painstaking preparations for so long seemed like a joke.
Is it true that a person's fate is predetermined by heaven? Junior brother Ling.
It's just a defeat, why are you so depressed?
How?
I have an idea, so you still have a chance to become the chief disciple of Shuan.
Are you interested? Chulang. The strongest in Shuan. Chulang. So handsome. Senior brother Su will win.
Fiendish businessman, swindler.
Get out of here and step down.
Chulang, so crazy.
Chulang. So handsome. Chulang. The strongest in Shuan. I have something to say. He is so arrogant. I want to see what you can say. I'm going to boo him again later. Double the amount. Everyone watching the ceremony from the audience.
Recently I found some spiritual fruit gift boxes that are also claimed to be Shuan specialties are beginning to circulate on the market. Of course, it doesn't mean that other fellow disciples are not allowed to sell fruits. It's just that the golden patterned berry gift box that was once robbed by a powerful man is exclusively provided by our Jian Peak and cannot be bought anywhere else. Please look for golden berries and don't be fooled. Look for Jian Peak, which specializes in golden berries.
Don't be fooled. Look for Jian Peak. Oh, so that's what you were talking about. Then why are you acting so arrogantly? It's just a waste of expression. Ha, this boy is a bit like Offing, only more slippery. This kid was picked up by Offing and raised. Now he has some of Offing's style, and he is also very smart. Hiss. This boy will become a big trouble in the future. Stop talking and let's get started. Okay. The final round of the Shuan Summit, the top 4 to the top 2. Jian Peak Chulang. Senior brother Su, I finally meet you. Su Ziyang from Jian Peak. You're excellent, and I have high hopes for you. So I won't hold back, junior brother Chu, please be careful. The showdown begins. Chi collision. Wang Xianling, you will no longer be the chief of all the peaks tomorrow. Do you have anything to say?
You'd better say goodbye to your Phoenix Blood Jade first.
Don't worry, it's impossible for you to win it.
To tell you the truth, my disciple is already studying the opponent in the final.
You're the best at trash talking, okay?
I have no idea how Su Ziyang would lose.
Oh? Old Huan, you have so much confidence in Su Ziyang?
At least, judging from the strength they've both shown so far, the difference between them is like heaven and earth.
A truly strong person is one who dares to make judgments. As long as Su Ziyang pays attention to Chu Liang's little calculations, Chu Liang will have no chance of winning.
Although I also think Su Ziyang has a good chance of winning, I still hope Chu Liang can fight for his place. After all, our bet is still on him.
Hey, sorry, I definitely win. Heavenly Sword Technique. Well done. Heavenly Sword Technique. Ha! He actually knows the Heavenly Sword Technique? From the 100 Swords technique to the shrinking the earth into an inch, he learned everything from me. I haven't been in touch with him much during this period, and I thought he hadn't learned any new magical powers. He actually learned it secretly behind my back. In a sword fighting match, he could actually compete with senior brother Su on equal terms. Ah? Am I seeing that? This. Senior brother Su's 5th level physical body is definitely not weak, but compared to his cultivation, his physical body is definitely where I am more advanced. With the power of the 10 tigers and the blessing of the dragon blood secret technique, I am confident that I can fight against a cultivator in the 5th realm in terms of physical strength. Junior brother Chulang seemed very confident that he could gain the upper hand in close combat. The first end of the 5 elements realm. Come and try it. Gangjin Sword Chi. Facing the 5 elements Chi directly, I truly felt the gap between the Jindan realm and the 5 elements realm. With my current physical cultivation, I would be at a great disadvantage to deal with this sword formation. Heading straight to the Central Army. Can this guy shrink the ground into an inch? This is shocking. Shrink the earth into an inch twice in a row. The art of splitting? No, it's the art of turning beans into soldiers. His aura was also wrong, he was in the middle stage of the Jindan realm. He had been hiding his strength before. Heavenly Sword Technique. Continuous shrinking the earth into an inch. Throwing beans into soldiers. This kind of luxurious immortal magic combo. Is this junior brother Chu's strength? Regardless of whether I can use these magic techniques. Just talking about the consumption of using immortal techniques, I can't bear it. On the other hand, junior brother Chu's chi is long and lasting. It's terrifying. On the other side. As a disciple of Emperor Daughter Feng, it's not surprising that he's strong. After all, he can cultivate his own techniques. But things like immortal arts are harder to learn on your own than climbing to the sky without anyone's guidance. I know all the people on Shushan who can turn beans into soldiers. If any of them has taught Chu Liang, it is impossible that the news did not reach me. Where did Chu Liang learn this technique? Ha ha. Beautiful. What a great move to use the majority to defeat the minority. Xiao Chu fuck him hard. Scattering beans to turn into soldiers is not an ordinary magic technique, and only a few Shushan elders know how to master it. It is definitely impossible for Princess Feng to teach Chu Liang this magic. The only person she has a good relationship with is Taoist Yan, but Taoist Yan probably does not have this trick in his magic repertoire. She is more focused on swordsmanship. I wonder which fellow disciple is so kind as to teach your disciple for you. I taught him. Ah, so it was Elder Dan Ding who taught him? That's fine then. However, the relationship between Dan Ding Pavilion and Emperor Daughter Feng has always been tense. But how come Elder Dan Ding suddenly surrendered to the enemy? It's really amazing. Just after the Mountain God Festival, I went to Chu Liang to offer to teach him the Tao of the Dan Ding Hall. Although Chu Liang finally agreed to go to Danding Hall to be a steward disciple, he said he would have to wait until after the Shushan Summit. Taking the Summit competition as an example, he said that he would also participate in the Shushan Summit, but his combat power was still weak now, and he hoped to use this time to learn more magical skills, especially immortal skills. Since I have made up my mind to teach him all the true knowledge of the Dan Dao, he will naturally agree to this small request. Since I want to teach him the art of Dan Dao, I'll teach him the magic trick of turning beans into soldiers. The basis of this technique is to first refine the puppet pill. I taught this kid the key to turning beans into soldiers and the recipe for refining puppet pills. Anyway, if he learns to make pills first, it will also help him become more familiar with the art of Dan Dao. As for the immortal technique itself, I never thought Chu Liang could master it. After all,
Time is too tight and there are only a few days left before the competition. I was waiting for Chulang to come to me for help when he encountered a problem, but he never came to me again. Who would have thought that he would actually use his immortal techniques today? Brother, we have a new peerless genius in Shuan.
Oh? You think so highly of him?
Ha, this kid has a bright future.
What is the current cultivation level of the strongest one among the three of the Emperor Daughter Feng and Yanzi? I think Chu Liang will be able to achieve that level in the future.
Heavenly sword technique.
Shrinking the earth into an inch. Throwing beans into soldiers.
Chu Liang showed amazing strength right from the start.
This kid hit it so well. Su Ziang probably didn't expect this sudden move. Hey, are you panicking? That's not the case. Although it was unexpected, it was still wishful thinking to want to defeat a 5th-level genius with such strength alone.
In the blink of an eye, he used magic 4 times, and he didn't look like he was struggling at all.
It's really surprising.
It must have taken a lot of effort to hide it for so long.
But, that's all.
This physical strength. It turned out that as long as Chu Liang was willing, he could also resolve the battle by relying on his physical body like himself.
But he didn't do that.
Instead, he waited until now before giving Su Ziang a big gift. I was the only one on the field who could feel the breath of the true dragon, which was exactly the opportunity I had been longing for.
Besides talent, am I lacking something compared to Chu Liang?
What a great strength!
A very hard golden body. See? I taught him all that.
I taught you the body movements, but not the boxing techniques.
Oh.
Then we will teach him boxing later.
It would be too painful to be hit in the face by this hard golden body.
Previously, he had to rely on the red sword to risk sneak attacks to kill enemies above his level, but he was a little too arrogant.
He couldn't defeat Su Ziang in a hand-to-hand fight.
He still lacked the knowledge of the 5th level of the golden body. He would even suffer a loss if he continued to fight.
Moreover, he seemed to be gradually becoming proficient in a martial arts technique.
He learned a martial arts technique temporarily to deal with me because he saw that I won the last battle by relying on my physical strength.
In this case, try a different approach.
The materials used to build the ring are very solid, heavy, and handy. I am at a disadvantage in terms of magical power, and my close combat swordsmanship is just average.
How can I make the most of the puppet's advantages and increase my close combat strength? Brick fighting. Nice fight. Good disciple, right. Left hook. Place bricks to the right. Wow. This is a beautiful heavy brick. Ah Feng is so happy. You don't seem to realize the seriousness of the problem?
She's already a big trouble on her own, if she has another genius to help her. According to the current situation, it seems that Chu Liang may really defeat Su Ziang. By then, he became the chief disciple and Feng became the abbot of all the peaks. I dare not even think about the future of Shushan.
Come on, guys from Yujian Peak. Come on. Time to find a new move. There's something wrong with his energy flow. Immortal Tao. Tao of heaven and earth. Sword technique? Junior brother Chu, the situation is now clear.
When I swing my sword, you have to use the immortal power continuously to dodge. Your consumption of true chi is far greater than mine, and my 5-level chi C is greater than your 4-level chi C.
Do you still want to fight? That's really impressive.
To wield the heavenly sword technique like a weapon, swinging it around. Its flexibility and destructive power far surpass the ordinary heavenly sword technique.
But I still have a way to deal with it. Fight. Of course we have to fight. Peak Golden Core Stage Chi. The peak of the Golden Core realm? In such a short period of time, he was able to rush all the way from the peak of the Divine Will realm to the peak of the Golden Core realm. This speed of cultivation was truly astonishing. But the killing power of the 5th realm is definitely not something that the peak of the 4th realm can contend with. If we continue fighting, I'm afraid I won't be able to stop. Junior brother Chu, you'd better admit defeat. When you reach the 5th realm, we can have a free-flowing exchange, okay? Senior brother Su, do you still remember the reward for being the first in the Mountain God Festival? This is the Tianluo Great 5 Elements Formation Diagram. This diagram requires 5 people to drive it. So I didn't take this formation diagram too seriously when I got it. After all, it has activation conditions and is not applicable to the Shushan competition. But since I learned how to turn beans into soldiers, this map has become my biggest reliance for fight against my senior brothers and sisters. Brother Su, the outcome is still uncertain, I can still fight for it. Very good. Come on. This recoil of true energy, this formation is indeed extraordinary. Watch me use all my Dharmakaya power to blast this formation apart. Big-headed doll. Turn around for me. It's so unexpected. Chu Liang could actually fight with Su Ziang to this extent. Even if he loses, it's still an honorable defeat. Oh? You still firmly believe that Su Ziang will win? Of course, the gap between the 5th realm and the 4th realm lies here after all. Although the fight seems to be evenly matched, the means Chu Liang uses are much more complicated than Su Ziang's, which is why he can barely put up a fight. It was amazing that he could fight till now, but his energy would be exhausted sooner or later. It stopped. Is it over? I didn't the fight to end up like this. Now, in my Chi C, there's only enough true Chi left to cast one more technique. Senior brother Su's powers are indeed formidable. Once we're off the stage, I must seek your guidance. Would you be willing? The fact that you and I could fight to such an extent was beyond my expectation. Now is the crucial moment to decide the outcome. If either side stops for a moment to adjust their breathing, the outcome of the battle will become more uncertain. For a 4th-level person, your energy capacity is already quite astonishing. But there must be a limit. No matter how strong it is, it will be exhausted by now. There is no point in talking anymore. We will talk after the battle. 10th Thousand Swords Technique. Senior brother Su is no longer as calm as before. I guess his condition is the same as mine. I just faced the 5th realm's full-strength attack and my true energy was already stretched to its limit. By my calculations, I'll be completely drained of true chi after using 3 or 4 more uses of the techniques. Next, it's the crucial moment of victory or defeat. He didn't defend himself. He actually still has the energy to cast magic? Even if his Chi C is equal to mice, his Chi will be exhausted after using this magic. The speed of the 10,000 Swords technique could not catch up with his full speed charge. Then use your sword to strike him directly on the back and force him to dodge. Injury for injury? How could you be so unwise to get seriously injured just to hit me once? What happened? Is he laughing? So fast. What is going on? Who wins this? Chu Liang won. Su Xiang's sword dodged his vital points, but his blood arrow avoided Su Xiang's vital points on its own. If it was a life and death battle, Su Xiang would definitely lose. Junior brother Chu. I lost. The winner is Chu Liang from Yinjian Peak. Good. Amazing. I admit that Chu Liang is powerful. Shu Shan.
For unknown reasons, after Shu Shan lost the demon suppressing tower, it became increasingly disadvantaged in the competition for key resources, and the sect's strength gradually declined. If it were any other sect, it would have gradually declined and withdrawn from the stage of the 9 heavens and 10 earths.
This is in line with the laws of nature. But every few decades, there would always be one or several geniuses who could revive the Shushan mountain and take up the banner of Shushan as if to defy fate. Yes, 60 years ago there were Offing, Yin Daoran and that man, and 60 years later there were Jiang Webai, Su Xiang, and Chu Liang. How similar. It's like the embers of a fire, you think it will become a pile of dead ashes, but when the wind blows it will emit dazzling light again. Perhaps this is the inheritance of the sect's spirit.
A genius can guard the immortal gate for hundreds of years, a magic weapon can guard the immortal gate for thousands of years, but only the spirit can be passed down for 10,000 years.
The spirit of Shu Shan. Wang Xinling, what do you have to say? Xiao Wang, you don't have to look so sad. When I become the abbot in the future, I will not target you. You don't have to show off yet. The bet I made with you was that I would give you the top spot among all the peaks only if your disciple won the top spot. It's true. Let's wait and see. But it doesn't matter who wins, my disciple or Yin Zi's disciple, we are one family from both peaks. Xiang, how is your injury? Failed to win. I only have external injuries, nothing serious. That's good. A temporary victory or defeat doesn't mean anything, so just don't take it to heart. Disciple no. This is the first time I've seen Master's expression like this. Master, I hope you don't take it to heart. Next day. Yinjian Peak residence. After this battle, I still deeply felt the gap between the 4th realm and the 5th realm. In the end, he still took advantage of the senior brother's protection of the junior brother. Now that I have revealed all my cards, if senior brother Su and I were to play 10 more games together, it is very likely that senior brother Su would not lose a single game. It is true that victory and defeat will not happen again, and there is no need for me to face senior brother Su again now. But senior sister Jiang is definitely not inferior to senior brother Su Xiang. Besides recovering and preparing for the final the day after tomorrow, there is another thing to do. I received the news that I had received the Jade Talisman from Gui Lianer a few days ago. I will gather up with the other 2 friends later to find out what the people from the Mingwang sect are up to. Inside a certain inn. Brothers, its achievements. If this thing succeeds, our Mingwang sect's position within the demon sect will be as solid as a rock. And those of us who participate in it will become famous. Take this jade token, and each of you will receive 500 Suzaku coins. I'll arrange for you to make some preparations later. Ha! This thing. During the Shushan Summit, the Foreign Affairs Hall will issue Shushan passes to guests attending the summit. The Mingwang clan is planning to attack Shushan? I will first give everyone 500 Suzaku coins, and then another 500 after the task is accomplished. There will also be a generous reward for those who behead others. Everyone can rest assured that our Mingwang sect will never mistreat those who have made contributions. Hall Master, what exactly is this mission? Why does it require so much reward? Naturally, it is a difficult task. The day after tomorrow will be the finals of the Shushan Summit, and the Mingwang sect wants us to infiltrate it. All you have to do is take this mountain's viewing token and enter the summit finals. That will be the day with the most people in Shushan, with all kinds of people mixed together, and no one will notice it. Want to get on the Shushan?
It would be fine if they just lurked in the shadows on weekdays, but for them to suddenly run to the mountain gate of Nine Heavens' immortal sect when they were always hiding their heads and showing their tails.
This risk is too great? What happened to Shuan?
The scars on my body were given to me by a crazy woman on Shuan. Back then, she used the Samadhi True Fire to kill my disciples from the Mingwang sect. I was just unable to dodge and was burned by the flames from a distance, and became like this.
But you asked me if I was scared? I wasn't.
I have waited for 30 years. I want to tell those righteous people in person that I will take back everything they have done to me, with interest. Since you have entered the demon sect, you have embarked on a path that goes against the will of heaven amidst mountains of corpses and seas of blood.
If anyone doesn't dare to go, just put down the jade talisman and leave. I won't blame you.
Now that these evil cultivators are hesitant, it will probably take some time for Goelianer to unite them. The important thing now is to buy time and pass this message to the elders in the sect as soon as possible.
In that case, I will help Goelianer to boost his momentum. Now we just want to sneak into Shuan, which is not the abyss hell, so how difficult is it to get there? Hallmaster, I support you.
Yes, me too. Goelianer was overjoyed to see that someone had taken the lead in breaking the situation, and he praised our 3 new subordinates lavishly. Then he took advantage of the situation and promised to increase the rewards for this action.
The money was attractive and the hesitant evil cultivators decided to participate.
After returning to Shuan, I immediately informed my master of the news. Everything else could be delayed, but such an important matter could not be postponed. After receiving the news, the master was eager to gather the Shuan leaders to hold a council meeting.
After a while, I received a message from my master. The letter told the Mingwang sect stable and not let the news leak out. The master's words showed that she was looking forward to this operation of catching the old turtle in the jar. After a while, I met with the 2 friends again and exchanged some information. The elders of the other 2 families also expressed that they would closely cooperate with Shuan's operation. Anyway, the news has been reported, so I don't need to worry. The Shuan top management will definitely be prepared.
If the Mingwang sect really dares to sneak into Shuan and commit crimes, they will definitely not return. The next day, at Tongtian Peak Plaza. Because the last match of the Shuan Summit will be held on the next day, the finals of the 3 entertainment competitions are all scheduled for today, and the schedule can be said to be quite tight.
Mahjong competition finals venue.
Wow, today's opponent is the leader of Yushan Peak, named Tan Tai Jing, who is a famous wise general among all the peak leaders. My predecessor is Brother Yuan, who can recite most of the techniques of the Guardian Hall by heart. His memory and calculation ability are both top-notch. There are also small fish from the next house, whose luck is ridiculous and they are even more heavyweight.
It's quite rare to see 2 young men from Yinjian Peak.
Don't feed each other with cards when you play.
How could that be? Play a card? The Mahjong competition ended peacefully.
The time came earlier than expected, and there was almost no suspense. This game of arranging the small blocks and then pushing them down was still too simple for a little elf with normal intelligence like Lu Xiaoyu. Before noon, I had already arrived at the venue of the flying sword racing competition. Unlike the last group stage, the track for the finals became very complicated.
The strength of the contestants will naturally be stronger, as they are all top masters selected from each group. How was it? Did you go back to practice last time?
After losing to Qin Zhang last time, I went back and did some research on the flying sword drifting around corners. But it is too difficult, and I don't have much time to study it, so I still can't say that I have mastered it. Alas, you have never been involved in flying sword racing.
It is already very impressive that you can make it to the finals right away.
You should not be too demanding of the result.
Yes, that's true, and the track is not long this time. There will be random rain of sword energy falling along the way to Biluo Peak.
It is indeed very difficult.
However, after the battle with Senior Brother Su, I have basically revealed all my trump cards, so I can go all out in this flying sword racing competition. Okay, I'm going to participate in the competition first. Contestants, please take your positions.
Flying Sword Racing Competition, Finals.
Take off. At the bend again. There is still room for error in the first few turns.
Take this opportunity to hone your high-speed drifting skills.
The angle is still a little off, but now I feel it a little better.
Senior Brother Chu's cornering technique is still a little weak, so it seems that it will be difficult for him to take first place this time, but it seems that there is still hope for the top 5.
Go, Chulang.
However, it is not easy for Chulang to maintain top competitiveness in every event while participating in so many competitions.
There seems to be a change. After drifting, you can actually use Chi Jet to accelerate? This technique is amazing. It's him again.
He was the first in the Mountain God Festival and the Heavenly Ladder, he was in the top 2 in the main competition, and he was also a finalist in the Mahjong competition.
Why is he joining the Flying Sword race?
We in the sword racing circle also have our own pride. No matter how outstanding a disciple is or how great his cultivation is, it is difficult for him to beat us in a race, because we are specialized in this and have spent enough effort on it. No matter if you are from the 4th or 5th realm of Shushan, don't even try to get involved. But he had never been in this Sarik before, and suddenly he stepped on our heads.
Catch up. But damn.
I tried my best but couldn't win. It doesn't matter if he takes the lead temporarily, because ahead of him is the 18th ring. The 18-ring bend at Shenzhen Peak is the most difficult section of the entire track. If you use the flying sword to drift on the 18-ring curve, you will lose control after a few times and be thrown out. In previous flying sword races, masters often threw themselves out on this section of the road. If it is a continuous full-speed drift, an average expert may fail after 3 or 5 turns at most. Even a top expert cannot make more than 10 turns. Drifting through the 18 rings without slowing down is something that only the sword god of Luoyen Peak in those days could do. This is where the winning technique of overtaking him is achieved.
He's going to accelerate into the turn?
Entering a curve at high speed was something that only the sword master of Luoyen Peak could do.
What is this, old Chu?
Senior Brother Chu is taking risks.
Wait. The 3rd turn. The 4th turn. Senior Brother Chu hasn't slowed down yet.
Drifting 10 turns at full speed.
So strong. Chulang is awesome.
This cornering technique is like the reincarnation of the swordmaster of Luoyen Peak.
Shenzhen Peak, 12th turn. Shenzhen Peak, exiting the 18th turn. There were 18 turns in total.
He passed all of them without slowing down while drifting with his flying sword. Chulang accomplished a feat that only the sword god of Luoyen Peak had accomplished back then.
Unintentionally, he witnessed history again? He is still speeding up. He is about to charge into the sword rain of Biluo Peak. Biluo Peak. Tontian Peak. Look! He's about to sprint to the top.
The champion of this year's flying sword race actually has the demeanor of the former sword god of Luoyen Peak.
This is simply his one-man show. It was really thrilling.
With my current level of cultivation and experience, the margin for error is still too low to drift through the 18 bends perfectly.
After a while,
he didn't know how to drift with his flying sword in the last group match, but now he is so skilled.
It's just perfect. How did he do it?
Zhang Xiaohan had just arrived at Shushan today. As a disciple of the Feng Hall of Tianshu Pavilion, she was usually very busy. Whenever there was any big news, she would go over to see if there was anything worth writing about. Originally, she had not intended to come to the Shushan Summit, but wanted to wait until the summit was over before visiting a few of the top performers. But according to the news from the Shushan Summit, this year's competition seemed to be particularly exciting and dramatic. This aroused her sense of crisis. If she waited until the summit was over, would the first-hand interviews be snatched away by other fellow disciples? So she rushed to Shushan and, relying on her relationship with senior sister Jiang, she went straight to Yinjian Peak.
Chuliang. Long time no see. Miss Xiaohan, the summit hasn't ended yet, why are you coming to my Yinjian Peak? I'm afraid I won't be able to get you after the summit is over. I heard that almost all of you at Yinjian Peak are champions. I wanted to investigate this and see if you could spare a moment.
It is okay. Young Master Chu just won the flying sword racing competition.
Who is the girl next to you? This is Lu Xiaoyu, also a member of our Yinjian Peak. She just won the championship of the Mahjong competition.
Behind me is the golden hair, who just won the championship of the spirit pet fighting competition.
What are you guys doing here? This little girl is so cute, where is you from? She's gorgeous and relaxed. Her vibe is so unique. She even complimented me on being cute. She must have a great personality. Is this beautiful sister also a member of Yinjian Peak? What champion are you? Fortunately, she was a girl, so the master didn't make things difficult for her. He just glared at her. Just by raising his hand, he was a mighty being of the seventh realm, with a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. The pressure from just one glance was totally beyond the ability of Zhang Xiaohan, who had a low level of cultivation, to withstand. A shuddering fear instantly gripped her. Zhang Xiaohan left Yinjian Peak in tears. The next day, Tongtian Peak of Shushan Mountain. The final day of the Shushan Summit. Shushan. Haven't been back for many years. Today I will teach you a saying: it is better to take away someone's fishing skills than to take away his fish. What does it mean? It means that if someone is fishing there, it is better to steal his fishing net than to steal the fish he has caught. After all the fish you catch can be eaten, but if you steal his fishing net, you can go fishing on your own in the future, and you can have a steady supply of fish. Fuda AR. Eat continuously. Oh, how come you can learn anything related to eating so quickly? There's really nothing else on the little thing's mind. Zhang Yub is here. Miss Jiang is coming on stage. Wow. It's Chu Liang. Is this the new Shushan star that suddenly rose to prominence? Fruits. Don't rush. In a bit, we'll go over and you can have all the fruit you want. Sister Zhang's help is crucial for me to be able to stand on this stage. But to show my respect to you, I will definitely do my best. How far you can go depends on your own strength, and I will never hold back. I am satisfied no matter what step it takes. Half a year ago, I would never have thought that I would have the opportunity to compete against senior Sister Jiang. Back when we first met, who would have thought Chu Liang would one day stand before me on the final stage of the Shu Mountain Summit? At that time, I just regarded him as a talented junior fellow apprentice, but his growth rate surprised me time and time again. I'm very happy for you too. If senior sister Jiang become the chief disciple, I will be happy for you. I haven't heard that these two knew each other before. They seem quite familiar with each other now, and it seems that they have some connection. The content of this conversation is too peaceful. Wasn't Chu Liang quite crazy before? Usually before a match, there's some trash talk, but good grief, you two are just chatting. Shushan Summit Finals. Yinjian Peak Chu Liang and Biluo Peak Jianghua Bai. It seems that both of them are quite confident. Who do you prefer, old Huan? Zhang Yuebai has been famous for a long time, and he has reached the fifth realm of cultivation, so she has relatively fewer cards exposed before. To be able to fill some of. However, Chu Liang's top-grade golden core sees the gap in cultivation, and his physical strength even exceeds that of Su Ziyang.
I believe Jiang Yuebai will find it difficult to match him. These two should be fighting evenly matched, it's hard to judge. If I had to choose, I think Chu Liang would win. Oh? Why do you finally think highly of Chu Liang this time? I lost every time I didn't think highly of him before. Maybe there is something magical about him? With Chu Liang's physical strength, as long as he continues to choose close combat, Jiang Yuebai should also find it difficult to be his opponent. Let's see how she responds. I believe that no matter what, this will be a very fierce competition. Senior Sister Jiang, how do you like my current talisman sword technique? Good. "10,000 sword technique. 10,000 sword technique. Your sword shadows are all used up. I am slightly better at manipulating the 10,000 swords technique. Take this. Senior Sister, witness my mastery of the shrinking earth technique. My distance of shrinking the earth into an inch is slightly shorter than hers, but I am better in frequency. Even if it is a little shorter, I can make up for it by doing it again. Good, come on. Ha! Active close combat? Hey, this atmosphere is not right. Why do these few rounds seem like daily sparring? Everyone's watching, but you guys weren't like this when you fought others before. Are they trying to get to know each other? The most beautiful Jiang Yuebai. The most charming Jiang Yuebai. The love of my life Jiang Yuebai. It's really hard to decide whether to support Chu Liang or Senior Sister Jiang. What's so hard about choosing? Brothers are like limbs, women are like clothes. You can go out even if you have one arm missing, but can you go out on the street without clothes? My eldest brother saved my life and is like my second parent. At a time like this, how could I not give him some help? Chu Liang, come on. Another illusion. Something is wrong. An audience member in the audience has repeated the same slogan 3 times. Looking back from behind him, everyone was shouting the same slogan. It's really an illusion. If you don't understand the tricks of illusion, there is usually only one way to break it by force. It means using the strongest magical power to launch an attack. As long as the intensity of the attack exceeds the upper limit that the illusion can bear, the illusion will naturally disappear. So sharp. Did you find out so quickly? It was a close call. It would have been dangerous if it was a little later. In exchange for you using a magic and a sword technique to shrink the earth into an inch so many times. In terms of the consumption of magic, I also have the advantage. Bright reflection? There are not many masters of illusion in Mount Shu, and she doesn't know where she learned this technique from. It seems that she is not very skilled in performing the move, otherwise her opponent who is at a lower level than her would have no chance of escaping. It's certainly powerful to be able to cast bright reflection, but for Chu Liang to escape so quickly is quite a feat in itself. If he had immersed himself in that moment a little longer, the outcome would have been decided. Why are you all speaking up for Chu Liang now? Haven't you always supported Jiang Yuebai? Old son, I don't know if you have discovered. It seems like everything I say is always the opposite of what I said. If I continue to speak up for Jiang Jiang, I'm afraid she will lose. Chu Liang is going to use that trick again. This formation is a killing weapon that can allow the peak of the 4th realm to fight against the 5th realm. Fairy Jiang showed that her cultivation was at the peak of the 4th realm. Once this picture comes out, Miss Jiang is in a bad situation.
5 Elements Vortex. Heavenly Sword Technique? How could that be? The Tianluo 5 Elements formation was broken so easily?
No, that's not the Heavenly Sword technique.
It's the unique skill of Taoist Yen, the Heavenly Immortal Sword. How to stop this? Miss on Earth. Zhang Jiang is here. Evil cannot prevail over good. Zhang Jiang will win. I carry the banner for Zhang Jiang. Who dares to be her enemy? Heaven Immortal Sword. Zhang Yuebai has even mastered this. She is definitely the strongest disciple of this generation of Shushan. She should have mastered this sword earlier than her master. Now I can finally say that with confidence, Zhang Jiang will win. Block it for me. He actually managed to withstand such a powerful immortal killing technique. What's going on? Does everyone on Mount Shu have burning blood? Moreover, the power of his burning blood is one level stronger than Ling Ao's previous one. As expected, the two people who made it to the finals are the two strongest people. Still remember the time when Zhang Yuebai used his power to reverse the flow and make Ling Ao fall to the ground? Use ranged attack first. Go! The consumption of the Heaven Immortal Sword technique is still too great. Now the remaining true energy can still support me to cast 5 immortal techniques. Dragon Blood Secret. After all, she lacks effective long-range skills, so it would be bad if she were to perform the reverse flow return to void technique at close range. Sure enough, the side effects of the Dragon Blood Secret technique are still too strong. But it is better to end it actively than to passively exhaust my energy. There's still enough energy for a few rounds of close combat. Zhang Jiang is confused. Her physical strength is obviously not as high as Chu Liang's, so why did she take the initiative to close the distance? The Emptiness Sword Realm? It almost seemed to foresee and block in front of my sword. That being the case. Group fight. Even if you can predict it, as long as my speed and strength are strong enough, you can't stop me. The only advantage I have is in close combat. Immortal Technique. 5 Thunders without heart. This is bad. The mere electrical current within the formation is enough to paralyze the body and muddle the mind. Zhang Jiang, well done. I guessed that she would not act rashly. Sure enough, she had some calculations. She attracted Chu Liang to a close distance, and it turned out that she wanted to use the 5 Thunders. The grade of this immortal technique is almost comparable to the Samadhi True Fire. Although the strength of Zhang Jiang's thunder technique is definitely not high, it is enough deal with Chu Liang. Lightning strikes from both sides. There's no way to dodge backwards. This lightning pool radiates from Zhang Yuebai, but it shouldn't be enclosing her as well. The shortest dodge distance is forward. Like manga. How brave. This guy actually hugged Miss Jiang. Damn it. Burning is over are really strong. I am fine now, so there is no need to trouble the senior brothers from Danding Hall to treat me. Okay. I was only one step away from becoming the chief disciple, but I still lost. But I can't say this loss was unfair. This kind of competition is all about playing with your trump cards. I had already played all my cards when I fought with senior brother Su. Sister Zhang's rookie cards came one after another, and it was indeed difficult to deal with them. Woke up? Are you all right? After meeting Elder Chuan, I am now fine. Then get ready to return to the...
I'll take you to Jianxia Peak later. The contestants of the semifinals all took to the stage.
On the stage. Junior brother Chu, you fought very well.
Soon after the Shushan Summit, there will be an even bigger event, the Immortal Sect competition.
I look forward to fighting alongside you then. Hee, okay. Sister Jiang. I'm sorry for what happened just now. Let's handle the important matters first. I'll settle the score with you when I get back. The Shushan Summit has already decided the champion. The top 4 of the Summit gathered on the stage, waiting for the arrival of the headmaster. The headmaster, Master Wen Yuan, has been living in seclusion for nearly 100 years. If our generation of disciples had gone up the mountain earlier, we might have seen him at the Summit 10 years ago. If we had gone up the mountain later, we might not have seen the headmaster at all. The headmaster arrived and first praised the 4 of us youngsters on the stage. Then the headmaster announced to everyone that Zhang Yuebai was the chief disciple of Shushan. Then he bestowed a human rights order on Senior Sister Jiang, and for the next 10 years, Senior Sister Jiang would walk the earth as the face of Shushan. Finally, the headmaster announced the most important thing before the end of the Shushan Summit. Right now is a time of great turmoil, which is both an opportunity and a challenge for my generation of Shushan disciples. The purple and green swords were born at this time. If you are chosen by the 2 swords at this time, you will have to bear the great responsibility of our Shushan. The 4 people on the field performed the best in this Shushan Summit later. They will accompany my Shushan sword master to Jiang's to try and see if they have a connection with the purple and green swords. Yes. The headmaster cast a water curtain technique on the stage, showing a silent image of the purple and green swords about to recognize their master. Elder Chuan took the 4 of us to Jianxia Peak. Most of the people off the field waited here and did not leave, waiting for the final news from Zhen. What a pity, it was just a little bit short. Just this little bit, and Wang Xianling, your land title decree will be mine. I expected this. The side effects after the blood. During the time when the demon suppression tower was lost, the head of the Shushan sect was named Lu Yu. At that time, the sacred artifact guarding the mountain was suddenly lost, and the whole Shushan was in panic. Internal and external troubles came one after another. It can be said that this was the biggest crisis that Shushan had faced after the demon god. It was Master Lu Yu who led the Shushan disciples through one difficulty after another and retained the greatest living strength. In the darkest moment when they fell from the top of the mountain to the bottom of the valley, if it were not for his gritted teeth and support, Shushan would probably have been like other mountain gates that had encountered disasters and never recovered, and would have withdrawn from the stage of history. It was because he spent too much energy on Shushan that Master Lu Yu's energy was diverted from his spiritual cultivation, and his lifespan came to an end early. He was almost the shortest-lived master in the history of Shushan. At the end of his life, he was faced with a difficult decision. The situation in Shushan was still not optimistic, and a strong leader was needed in adversity. But the best candidate at that time was Master Lu Yu's biological son, Master Wuji, who was later known as Master Shaolu. Lu Wuji has been gifted since childhood and has unparalleled talent. He is better than his teacher and has a strong appeal in Mount Shu. He was originally the best candidate to be the headmaster. However, Shushan has never had a headmaster who succeeded his father. This is not a family sect, so how can there be a hereditary tradition? If Master Lu Yu passed the position of headmaster to his own son, he would probably have to bear a lot of infamy and it would also be a bad start. However, Shushan's position as the 9 heavens is still precarious, and countless resources are coveted. It requires a leader with both strength, wisdom, courage to turn the tide. Master Lu Yu finally gave the choice to the 4 great elders who guarded the mountain, then slowly closed his eyes. After all, he did not pass the heavenly power order to his son personally. After his death,
the 4 great elders who guarded the mountain accepted Master Wuji as the new master of Shushan without hesitation. And this Master Wuji has indeed shouldered the heavy pressure of revitalizing Shushan. After Master Wuji took the throne, Shushan swept away its previous decline and weakness, made friends with distant countries and attacked nearby ones, and its reputation spread far and wide. From his term on, Shushan gradually emerged from the heavy shadow of the loss of the magic weapon and secured its place as one of the 9 heaven sects. In the later years of Master Wuji's life, a major event occurred in Shushan. At that time, there were 2 people competing for the position of the head monk. One was Master Wen Yuan, and the other was Master Wuji's own son, Lutsong. At this time, Shushan had already regained its stability under the leadership of Master Wuji, and no longer faced so many disputes. Lutsong was not as outstanding as Wen Yuan, and the 2 could be said to be evenly matched. The open and covert struggles between Wen Yuan and Lutsong lasted for more than 10 years. During this period, Master Wuji remained silent, and no one could guess what he was thinking. Until later, Master Wuji's life came to an end. According to legend, every 9th realm warrior will enter the ruins of gods when their lifespan is about to end. No one knows whether it is a call of fate or some opportunity to change one's fate hidden therein, so much so that some 8th realm warriors will go in to try their luck before they die. Master Wuji also decided to do so. Not only did he enter Shinshu himself, he also brought Wen Yuan and Lutsong with him. At that time, everyone in Shushan speculated that this might be a test for the 2 competitors, and the winner might get the position of the headmaster. The final result was that Wen Yuan returned alone. He said that Master Wuji did put him and Lutsong through a test, and the end result was that Lutsong disappeared in the divine ruins, and he was the only one who came out. It is unknown how many inside stories there were. But in the end, Wen Yuan successfully inherited the position of the headmaster. Not long after, people discovered that the Lu family mysteriously disappeared from Shushan, and no one knew where they went. Wen Yuan has been in office for 150 years. During his tenure, he has continued everything that Master Wuji left behind. The development of Shushan has also been relatively smooth. He can be said to be a very competent headmaster. Therefore, over the years, no one has mentioned the disputes when he took over the throne. The heavenly power order is in my hand, who dares to touch me? The return of the Lu family's nephews is a cause for celebration. In particular, you have brought back the lost heavenly power order for Shushan, which is a great achievement, and it is even easier for you to enter the mountain gate. Elder Si Lu wants to take away the heavenly power order with just a few words? I said, Lu, what's the grudge? It's not for nothing. Isn't it asking you to rejoin the Shushan sect? Do you think it's that easy for others to join? How about I give you another 500 sword coins as a reward? When you return, you can join my Injian peak. When you enter the peak, you will be the 2nd senior brother. Isn't that wonderful? After all, she is an elder of the 9 heavens immortal sect, but he is too unrestrained in her words. So this is the style of the Shushan Empress. You are all followers of Wen Yuan, your names are not right and your words are not in accordance with the law. How can I, as the orthodox leader of Shushan, be inferior to you? During the time when the demon suppression tower was lost, the head of the Shushan sect was named Lu Yu. How dare you insult me like that? What does your family affairs have to do with me? I gave you a chance to make money out of kindness, but you scolded me instead. Good. Now that you've scolded me, it has escalated into a personal grudge between you and me. In public, you want to take action? I'm taking action within the jurisdiction of Shushan. What are you barking about? Stop. Fellow Taoists. I am Bai Lin, the elder of Penglai sect. Everyone, listen to. After all, Shushan is a famous and upright sect with thousands of years of heritage. If there is a dispute over the orthodoxy, how can we just fight with fists and feet? How can that be decent? Pause. Do you also know that this is Shushan? When will it be your turn to bark?
Revered master, the 2 generations of the Lu family who were the masters of Mount Shu have made outstanding contributions.
Such deeds are known to all of us righteous fellow disciples. If it is true as he said, that he is the orthodox Shushan, then we, the righteous colleagues, cannot sit idly by. Our Panglai sect is the leader of the righteous path, and we will do our part for the righteous alliance without hesitation.
The Mingwang sect is plotting to overthrow Shushan.
Those who claim to be descendants of the Lu family have been the first to take the lead, and now the Panglai sect is also joining in. This Panglai sect, who claims to be the son of righteousness. Since they are trying to interfere in the internal affairs of our Shushan, they must have a backup plan and are not showing it. My position as the headmaster was passed down to me personally by my master, so naturally my colleagues in the righteous way don't need to worry about the orthodox affairs of Shushan. The identity of this person as the nephew 10 of the Lu family has yet to be investigated, but now that the heavenly power order has returned to Shushan, it cannot be lost again.
Back then, you killed my grandfather and father in the god ruins, and then you came back to the mountain gate and spread a false message that my grandfather passed the position of the headmaster to you, but you couldn't produce the heavenly power order.
Because the heavenly power order was passed to my father along with the position of headmaster, but it has not been announced yet. After you returned to the mountain, you also wanted to harm my Lu family, so my mother took me away from Shushan.
For so many years, I have always wanted to come back to seek revenge on you and expose your hypocritical face. What an exciting revelation!
Master Wen Yuan has been in charge of Shushan for more than 150 years, but he has no black spots.
He is not far from being a saint.
I didn't expect such a big news to be revealed today.
Did he get the position by despicable means?
Although this matter is shocking, even if it is true, it is too late. To this day, Master Wen Yuan's status in Shushan cannot be shaken by these dark histories.
But is it possible that what he said is true?
The collapse of the saint's image will be a hot topic for a long time.
Let the affair that led to Wen Yuan's illegitimate position continue to ferment. Wen Yuan, today you must pay back everything you owe to my Lu family. If you are really Lu Tsang's son, then you were still in your infancy when the Lu family disappeared.
What happened afterwards must have been told to you by others, so it is inevitable that there will be some falsehoods. If you are pretending, then you are a perpetrator who is causing trouble for Shushan. I have already described the events of the past to the elders.
If there are still doubts, how could they allow me to succeed as the headmaster?
Come here, arrest this man first, and then ask about the follow-up matters.
You little brat, I'll teach you to jump. You think you can force shut up? Wishful thinking. A small forest somewhere in Tongtian Peak.
This is where the purple and green swords live in seclusion.
If you walk along this cave to the end, you should be able to see them. Yes. Not here?
The twin swords love their freedom, they've probably gone out to play.
Will it be that simple? I chose him, you choose another one. I chose him too, why don't you pick another one?
I have to choose Abi, not a girl for you to choose.
Who said that a female swordsman must choose a girl? You can find other women, but I can't find other men. It's not like I haven't Luki de Gorio won before. Don't be angry with me anymore, this is a big deal. I don't care. I'll choose him. What is happening? Did they encounter a couple quarreling?
Or should we just say that colleagues should not fall in love, as it will affect the work?
I don't care. I'll choose him. Don't be angry with anymore, this is a big deal.
As the top disciple and a woman, I thought I'd definitely get a sword, but looking at the situation now.
Is this just a lonely victory?
I've told you many times, by Ze, and I really went there to discuss serious matters.
Besides, even if she is a woman, she is also a god beast, and I am a sword. How could we possibly be together? Why do you have to discuss this important matter behind my back? Tell me. It's bad. Everyone in Shushan is looking forward to the two swords joining together. If this explanation is not clear, the two swords might get divorced first. There's really nothing I can do with you. Just listen to my explanation. I don't listen. I won't listen. Go explain other women. You should pay attention to your attitude. She is not forcing you to explain, but you should take the initiative to give an explanation for your behavior. That's right. Please listen to my advice. There is no overnight grudge between husband and wife, as the saying goes, quarrel at the head of the bed, make up at the foot of the bed. Why don't you just sit down and talk it out, and clear things up? It's good to be able to speak up. Why does it always have to be this way? You make such a fuss over every little thing. Can't we just talk calmly? Didn't I tell you clearly? I got angry because of someone who refused to tell the truth? Look, sister-in-law left you a chance, didn't she? Just explain the truth, and everything will be fine, right? I've explained it many times, but this bitch just won't listen. I promised by ZE that I would keep it a secret. I won't keep it secret from you, but I will keep it secret from me. You two have so many little secrets. I won't tell you that. Anyway, I have chosen this boy, you can find another one. I don't care. If you want to snatch it from me, let's fight. Damn it. I can't believe I trusted you. Just now I said that couples fight at the head of the bed but make up at the foot of the bed. When I said this, I never expected that. I am the bed? This thing is really. If it's dry, you'll die of drought. If it's wet, you'll die of flood. If the female sword loses, she will most likely choose Jian Yuebai. But if male sword loses, there is still a chance. Although it would be strange to be the swordmaster with Chu Liang. But it's for Shu Shan. Chu Liang. Junior brother Chu. I'm fine. The fight between these two living ancestors is finally over. I'm just asking you why you want to compete with me. Are you going to lose? What nonsense are you talking about? It's obvious that I won. I have taken over the energy meridians of this kid. Now he is my sword master. What do you think of winning? You read his meridians, so what did I read? This kid's got potential. How does he have so many energy meridians? It's kinda awesome, you know? The circulation of energy meridians, how do you have so many sets? This. It's a little secret. Girl, take my advice, men with secrets like this are not good to have. What did you say? I didn't say it was you, so why are you getting so worked up? This kid is my sword master, and you can't tell me I'm not allowed to say it. He is also my sword master, I can say whatever I want. You guys? Have you had enough of the trouble? Is it shattered void? Well done. From now on, you, Ling Ao, are the only genius on Mount Shu, and only you can become the chief disciple, This is where the purple and green swords live in seclusion. If you walk along this cave to the end, you should be able to see them. The strong men who come down will kill all three of them, and you will become the chief of Shushan. There will be riots everywhere in the mountain gate, and this will be done secretly, and no one will know that it was you who helped. This aura. It feels like someone from the Mingwang Sect's Biming Hall. And a 6th realm peak cultivator. What should I do? I only have the purple and green swords but no special skills to activate the power of the swords. It is difficult for Old Fei, a 6th level soul cultivator, to resist a peak level attack from the opponent. The red sword. The opponent is well prepared, and it is difficult to be effective if he attacks rashly. Ling Ao suddenly disappeared? Elder Chuan Jian. This formation that was exchanged with Ling Ao. The mountain gate had been arranged long ago.
This was basically a situation of inviting someone into a trap.
Is this your trap?
It's you. I really want to become the chief, but I can't do it in such a way that will damage Shuan. You want to use this method to betray my master, but you have found the wrong person. You will regret your choice. I had met Elder Chuanjian once before, but we never had the chance to fight.
It seems I can learn from you today. Chen Mingtsong. The Mingwang Sect sent someone, a high-ranking official like you, to come and kill the newcomer from Shushan?
Since you dare to go up to Shushan and commit crimes, I believe you have no intention of coming down the mountain again.
It is unknown whether Shushan will still exist after this battle.
Hey Shui, go and kill the 4 of them.
Obey.
Elder Chuanjian, quite the divine power with that eye technique, I must say.
But your opponent is me.
Damn it, the more this boundary wall gathers energy, the more terrifying it becomes.
If things keep going like this, I'm afraid I'll die in the struggle between those two. Come back at a high price. Ling Ao.
I'll kill you first.
A little trick. Just a moment is enough to freeze you. Karma Fire Heavenly Sword.
Elder's Fist is powerful.
What kind of sword technique is this? Good opportunity, let's retreat quickly. If we continue like this, we will only be a burden to Elder Chuanjian. Can you escape?
Boy, remember the 2 sword techniques we taught you.
Learn now. The more you learn, the better your chances of success. I'm going to hold him back first. You son of a bitch. Look at me, I'm going to kill you. Elder Chuanjian.
This move of mine can flatten the entire Jianxia peak. Your 4 juniors will surely be blown to ashes.
Take this. Can you run away?
It only takes a moment for me to break free from this sword.
It only takes a moment to kill you.
I'll hold him back, you guys go to Tongtian Peak to get help.
I have the weakest talent, I will stop him. I'm the chief, so I should be here. Well, I have both the purple and green swords, so let me do it.
You haven't mastered the God Sword technique, so the purple and green swords are useless in your hands.
You should go first. Got it. You will die. You're being way too cooperative, kid. Impossible.
How long has it been since this God Sword recognized its master, and he has mastered it?
You die. Damn. This sword has drained my energy. I can't handle this deadly attack. Never die.
If I don't kill these 2, I won't be able to report to my superiors, and it will be even harder to relieve the hatred in my heart.
Tongtian Peak. Very good. After I do this, I can evacuate Shushan. Master? Where are you going? Of course, I'm going to exterminate those disciples of the demon sects. What happened to Ling Ao? Master, spare my life.
I was coerced by those demon sect members.
I didn't do this on my own will. I'll come back and deal with you. A mere 7th level monster is nothing to worry about.
The only one who can kill a Tianyuan Realm Master is a Tianyuan Realm Master who holds a god weapon. The leader of the Mingwang sect attacked our sect with a god weapon.
What a big move!
Now that the opponent has revealed his cards, it all depends on how we respond.
The 4 halls of the Mingwang sect came out together. Behind him are the Lord of the Mingwang and the real body of Xidigarb. The signal for action has come. The Mingwang is immortal. The Mingwang is immortal. Don't even think about it. You demon scoundrels think you can run wild? Ask your grandpa if I will allow it. Ah. Brother, it's so chaotic, I'm so scared. Junior sister, please stay away first, so as not to get hurt. The Mingwang is immortal. Oh, how terrible. Ah. Don't come over here. Woo. Don't hit me. Stay away. The Mingwang is immortal. Friends, come to help you. Good. You thieves. We Shushan have long known about your plot. There is no way your plan will realized. The Mingwang is immortal. Fellow Daoist, let's form a formation to help you. Shushan. Shushan knows our plan. What should I do now? I can't tell who is my ally. The Mingwang is immortal. Brothers of the Mingwang clan, come closer to me.
Under the sea of clouds at the Shushan Mountains.
Damn it! Where the hell are they? Come out to me.
I know you guys are around here.
Hide.
The longer you hide, the more miserable your death will be.
Great, they are here to chase me in Chuliang. In this way, Su Ziang and the others can escape. As long as we delay enough time, we still have a chance to kill this demon cultivator. Behind this mountain wall. There's actually a place like this? Is there anyone living under the cloud sea in Shushan? Let's go in and take a look. I can go in and take a look. But Sister Jiang, can you put me down first? Are you okay? I'm much better. It looks like there has been no human presence for a long time.
This kind of paper is the yellow straw paper commonly used in Shushan.
Ha, Master wants to punish me by making me face the wall and reflect on my mistakes? Unbelievable.
I never imagined there was such a small valley beneath the cloud sea. From now on, this will be my secret domain, and no one in Shushan will ever know.
The monkeys in this mountain are so annoying. They always want to steal my territory. The people on Shushan are not as good as these monkeys. At least they are willing to make friends with me. Oh no!
It seems Lu Wuchi discovered the secret of my escape technique while I was facing the wall.
He's really smart. Did the disciple who recorded these things grow up in the same generation as Master Wuji?
Then he must be a Shushan senior from at least 400 or 500 years ago. The Shushan Summit was basically held for Lu Wuchi alone.
There's nothing to compete for the top spot. I'm already very lucky to be second.
Master said it's a pity his father is the sect master, otherwise, with his incredible talent, he would definitely be the one to take charge of Shushan. But I think it's unfair to deprive him of the right to succeed just because his father is the sect master.
It turns out my mother is. No wonder. Why? Why?
The handwriting on the next page is obviously much neater and more steady, probably the result of a person's growth over the years.
What do I do? It turns out that my mother has been trapped under the demon suppression tower for so many years. It turns out that she did it for me. Sai said that the only way to break the demon-suppressing tower is in Shinshu Temple. 500 years ago, the catastrophic loss of the sacred artifact still remains unknown. Could it be related to this place? The last page was torn off. But a lot of information has been given Igeo above. Based on the previous words, we can vaguely piece together the life of that Shushan disciple. He had few friends on Mount Shu since he was a child, and no one wanted to get close to him. He was also a naughty and impulsive person, so he was often punished by his master. Being ranked second during the heyday of Shushan during the same period as Master Wuchi shows that this person's talent is also top-notch. Later, he discovered something. His mother was trapped under the demon suppression tower. Which meant she was definitely not human. Was this senior a half-demon? For unknown reasons, Shushan adopted this half-demon child. Then someone told him how to break the demon suppression tower. The demon suppression tower is the most powerful divine weapon. How could it be broken? Could it be that Kai-E was lying to him? If it were somewhere else, it might be a trick, but if it's the Shinshu Temple, maybe it's true. Wouldn't that be stronger than the ninth realm? After all, the demon suppressing tower is an existence that can suppress the demon gods of the 9 realms. The Zhang family also had an 8th level strongman and a magical weapon, at least the same as the top combat power of the 9 Heavens Immortal Sect. But after that battle, the strong fell and the artifact disappeared. I've been investigating the Shinshu Temple for years, and I've discovered. It's said that those in the 9th realm will enter the Shinshu at the end of their lifespan, and the very few who don't will perish in mythical battles. The presence of Shinshu Temple seems to be present in all of these battles. However, the history of those divine wars has been erased, leaving only a few local legends passed down orally, like the ancient evil gods of the Southern Territory. So you've been hiding here. You nearly escaped. Old Fae. Come out to work. My dear little ancestor, how can I handle this? You're both halfway to the 6th realm. He only has the left and right half, and you only have the inside and outside half. What can't you deal with? Just hold it for a while. The purple and green swords come. If you want to touch Chulang, you have to get past me first. Within 10 paces, you shall not approach. I don't believe you can still wield purple and green god sword. A mere golden core cultivator, with his chi drained and mental and physical strength exhausted, how could he possibly recover in an instant? With my cultivation level, even if I could wield a god sword, I might not be able to kill this man in black robes. If my sword strike misses, I'll instantly lose my fighting ability. Then, if Zhang Yuebai is left to face this person alone, her life or death will be unpredictable. I'll just bet on it. Die, 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 die. I'm going to die. Ha! Your sword energy just crumbled right in front of me. I was almost killed by you. Your child had done 72 bows, and then suddenly shuddered and died. Don't blame the kid. This is his first time. It's great that he can last this long. What should we do now? He definitely can't do it again. I used reverse flow to void on you. Come again. Do you want to unleash your sword energy again? Wishful thinking. You don't stand a chance. Fortunately, it was still in time. Xiao Chu, the little sword you just brought with you to report the news slipped away so fast that I almost couldn't catch up with him. Don't kill me. We can talk it over. Fuck you. I was having a great time fighting over there when the spirit sword suddenly came over and said you were in danger, so I rushed over. You're alright, aren't you? If you're fine, I need to hurry back. Uncle Master. I have found some mysteries under this cloud sea. Spirit scan. There are too many words. I'll go back and find someone with a brain to read it. How's the situation at Tongtian Peak? We can't intervene in the sky battle, but we have the upper hand in the ground battle, thanks to your intelligence. We caught those from the Mingwang sect completely off guard. If the situation at Tongtian Peak is stable, I will go to Jianxia Peak first. Elder Chuanjian is currently fighting with the palace master of Mingwang Palace there. I suggest concentrating our superior forces to annihilate one place first, and then freeing Elder Chuanjian to rush to the main battlefield of Tongtian Peak together to provide greater assistance. Jianxia Peak, right? No problem. Queen Feng is so hardworking. Let's hurry to Tongtian Peak. Are you okay? I just need to regulate my breathing for a while. Besides, I have you, senior sister, to back me up with your reverse flow to void. Mouth. In the sky, that's the Sect master Wen Yuan. Reverse.